Darvish panicked. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to hear that
Can we
shit.
get
I
a
ain't read that
conversation
long
started
ass
though?
book for nothing now. Shit, y'all better figure out
And
Yeah.
something.
Zay running. Zay run. I beat Zay up like 2 times
Hey,
last week, so
listen.
I know
No,
why
you know
Zay.
you
I know
lying.
why
8 o'clock
Zay got
Oh
so
tomorrow,
my
smooth.
troop. I'm gonna
goodness,
be
man.
around here.
Come on, bro.
I got another $20 for the chapter one, and we can do that till we finish
Nah,
that book.
don't pay Darvish. Just
I'm
come
Yeah,
and
talking
show
to
me
that,
the
troop. I'm not talking to you.
representation.
I'm
Alright,
talking to
man, what
troop.
you
hey
mean?
man,
Man, hold on, shot son.
hey
Man, you messing
man,
up the
hey
money.
shot
Hold on.
son.
Put this
Nigga,
nigga in the
you
back
ain't
real
got no
quick.
fucking money to stop
Yeah,
this
throw
nigga.
that
Be
Hold
nigga.
on, hold
quiet.
on.
Come
No, I
on,
was
man.
just
Let me put
saying
this nigga in the
Darvish
back real
present.
quick.
Don't
Listen,
Yeah,
stop
man.
hating,
Both
Darvish.
Let me
niggas
put
ain't
this
come
making
on.
nigga
Don't
in the
let
money
back
nigga
out
real
of
quick.
go,
you,
Hold
man.
on.
nigga.
This
How
nigga
the fuck
talking
you
about
ain't
I,
getting
don't
a
pay.
stop
I,
Man,
zero?
what the
I
fuck
was
This
just
wrong
saying
with
nigga
you?
Darvish keep the
counterproductive,
money in
bro.
your pocket and let Darvish get let him present. Why he got to pay to present? That's
Man,
all I was saying.
that man
Just
wanna
because he
Don't worry
want
support
to
the
about
pay
it.
channel.
for
Yeah,
it,
you
nigga.
ain't
Why
gotta
you?
worry about
What's
All
that.
wrong with
right, do
you?
your thing, Darvish. Darvish, do
That
your
man
thing.
wanna
Peace to the
I was
support the
God.
just saying
channel,
you've
bro. Ain't
been
no wrong with
around
Peace to
that.
the
long
What's
enough.
God.
wrong
You
with
should
this
have
nigga?
to
This
say
nigga talking about don't pay.
Yeah. That nigga,
because you let other
look,
people
nobody
present, and
asked
that's
him to
I was
pay,
saying why
bro.
charge Darvish and other people be present. That's all I said.
No, I
Black
offered
Ice
that,
ain't paid,
King.
did
He
he?
ain't charged out
Oh,
Because
all
they
okay,
that.
then.
they paid to present. Yodi paid to present his shit that
Black
one
Ice
day. Black
paid?
guy. Yes.
Some
Oh,
niggas
I
hate
didn't
to
know.
see
I didn't
another
know. I
motherfucker
didn't
have
know.
You
I
the
anything.
didn't
only
know.
nigga ain't paid.
Truth don't tell them if you pay, you can have a block of
Shot
information
son
out.
did pay for a wrench, but what's his name? Trip paid double to have his
And I
wrench taken
paid
away.
more than these niggas paid to present. I paid
Yeah,
more
he
money than
did.
these
Yeah, yeah.
niggas
So
Hey,
paid to
Shot son
present.
paid for a wrench, but Trip
but
wanted that
Trip
nigga wrench gone. He said,
stole
"Fuck
that
that
shit from
shit."
Right.
up under you,
And I
nigga.
gave up more money than all of these niggas. I gave up like $50.
Trip wanted your wrench gone. He spent double. He said he wanted that wrench.
Dog,
He didn't care how
man.
much you had to spend.
Yeah. I mean, that's a story for another fucking
I was gonna drop a
segment, but
bag
you
on
know,
Trip. I was gonna drop a. Remember, I told you I was gonna drop a bag on him when I got off work that day. But I said I ain't
how
no
much?
bitch ass nigga like him, so I'm gonna let him live.
All
It
right,
sound like we
that's some
in child
shit.
support court.
I
Yeah.
was gonna put so much money on that nigga head, he was gonna turn into a motherfucking dollar sign.
Hey, but Shot Son, was the stuff that Zay read? What is that considered a legitimate source?
No, it's a
Why
book
not?
because this is a
Okay.
book somebody wrote.
So y'all don't be using books for sources.
I said I don't know if you know me, but I'm king fuck books.
So what do you use for your sources?
Um, well, let me give you a reason why I say fuck books. I say fuck books because we live in a world where people will say, "Oh, go read this book." Like every book doesn't have facts in them. A lot of books are from a author's perspective, so that doesn't make it fact or mean that he's citing sources. So that's why I say fuck books. I think books are very valuable, but every book is just not fact. I like to deal with actual primary sources from the people, from the time period. I don't like to deal with summaries from an author. Like that's like me or you writing a book, loyal, based on everything that we gathered. If we, you know what I'm saying, it's just our opinion. So that's why I don't really care for books like that. Cause niggas be trying to use it like, oh, I read this book, so it gotta be fact. I don't know. That's just me. But I'm whole like I think everybody should read books. I just be saying fuck books in these arenas for niggas trying to
So
debate and
that's what I'm
present
saying.
information.
So what type of source will pass your seal of approval on being primary sources? What type of
Example,
information?
I got you. Example, they was having a they was having like the back of yo who somebody got to mute their mic yo. What's that? Zay in the movie theater still in ice or that's Truthzone.
Nah, I'm finding some fish. My bad. Go ahead. Do your thing. I'm gonna mute up.
They was talking about Robert E. Lee, right? They've been arguing about Robert E. Lee the past couple of days. The primary source would have been to just go to the census. If I'm not mistaken, what year did he die? Anybody know what year did he die?
Huh.
Robert E. Lee. Google it real quick. Say what year did Robert E. Lee die?
My nigga with the pot. October 12th, 1870.
1870. That means
Mm-hmm.
he's on tons of he's on 1790, 1800,
And y'all
10,
can tell that bitch is back.
20.
Y'all can tell her
He
I
about
love
he on about
everyone,
nine census records,
everything.
loyal. You can hear me, loyal?
Yeah, I think Lil just came back up here.
Loyal, you there?
Lil, you're on mute. He might be. His hands might be dirty. Remember, he
Frying his
frying
chicken.
fish.
Oh, he said he frying
Yeah,
fish.
yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
got you. I
okay, yeah,
got you. I
yeah.
got
So
you.
yeah, so they've been arguing the identity of Robert E. Lee, right? Whether he was black or white. So a primary source for me would have been the census. He died in what year, Zay? 1870?
Mm-hmm.
They could have
Yep.
looked at the
Man, first of all,
1850.
man, the census is not a
Hold
primary
on,
source.
Darvis.
Hey,
Hold on,
Darvis,
Darvis. Don't
Darvis,
cause
hold on, brother.
confusion, Darvis. Don't cause
Hold on,
confusion.
Darvis.
All you got to do, all they had to do, as far as like primary source law, you was go look at the 1850 or the 1860 census and look up Robert E. Lee and see what his color was on there, and that would have told you if he was white or black.
Okay, so look for this white slavery topic that Darvis brought to us today. Where would you be able to get primary sources for that at?
There is none because those people that those Irish people, these Slavic people that they like to bring up, they're indentured servants. They have contracts. You get what I'm saying? So that's not really considered chattel slavery. So when we're talking about reparations, that's
And
why
they,
white that's why
Hold
white
on,
people be
Darvis.
against it because they don't look at their ancestors as slave as ex-slaves. You even got the Irish arguing against that. They say that it's a myth that them being indentured servants in the Caribbean, they say that like they wasn't slaves. So they argue
Okay,
against
so
that
look,
idea. So
if we find,
How they still there?
you
hold
said
on,
what?
if
No,
we
but what
find
I'm saying,
primary
Zay, is
evidence
they
from
don't
the
look at it
government
like
saying that these
they
people
don't
were,
look at it like slavery. They look at it like like
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
that's
no,
why
no.
we break
I,
them.
no, no. Listen, I agree with you there.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
yeah.
agree
That's what
with.
I'm saying. Like perspective. Look, Zay, prospectively, we can say, oh, an indentured servant. That's just like today. You could say somebody that work at a job and somebody that's in prison is the same prospectively because people in prison can't they work for somebody. You know what I'm saying? You know how people be like, oh, you work for somebody, you a slave. You get what I'm saying? Oh, you in jail, you a slave. So
Mm-hmm.
prospectively,
so
but
Now,
I'm saying,
that's not
go
what
ahead,
it
go.
is.
But look, the information that Darvis brought right
Yeah.
was referenced to certain aspects of that indentured servitude that you was just talking about.
Right.
So
But we're
that
not
would make
denying that, Lawyer. We're not
hold on, but
denying
we
that
would
white
make
people was
but that
indentured
would make
servants.
the information relevant though.
No, but hold on. You can't correlate indentured servitude with slavery, chattel slavery. It's two different things. It's not the same.
They were documented as slaves.
No, they were not.
We are interpreting
No, they
it
were
as
not.
indentured
No, they
servitude.
were not. You ever seen a slave schedule? You ever seen a slave schedule?
So what are the slave schedules?
I'm asking you, have you ever seen one? Because there's only two
Yes,
options that you can
but
list.
what are they?
Where they list with a slave master would list how many slaves he
Are the
got, their
slave
age, their color.
schedules are the slave schedules government documents?
Yes, that's they're a part of the census.
No, they not, brother.
Yes, they are. What, bro? You know, bro? Are you, bro? I
These
wouldn't be
these
telling you. Yo, I'm
documents
not an
these
abo. I don't
documents
know if
are
you think I'm
attach
lying to you.
these
Like I'm
documents
not.
are attachments. Listen. These documents are attachments. They're like enclosures. They're not government documents.
Yes, they are. The census
he
is
don't
a
understand
federal
that shit
census,
yet,
nigga. What are
man.
you
He don't
talking
believe that
about,
white people can actually lie. The great white man don't tell the truth. It will
bro? I'm
blow
not.
their
No,
fucking
no, no,
mind.
Darvish. First of all, we're just saying that the census is federal, brother. The
Nigga,
slave
so
schedules
fucking
were a
what,
part of
nigga?
that.
You don't think they don't think they would lie too?
No, I'm saying like no, 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 no. He asked me. Listen, I asked him, did he ever see a slave schedule for a reason? And the reason is because there's only two things you could list your slave as, color wise: a
According to
black
who? Who
person
said that,
or a
nigga?
mulatto. White is not an option.
Where's the legend for that? Where's the mark that shows that there's the only two ways you can list them? Where are you getting
When
that from?
it looks like us, you ever seen the census? You know where they got the color. You know where they got the color. It says color, and it'd be like black, white, or mulatto.
Yeah.
On a slave schedule, it has the master name. It will have the master name first. To the right, it's like two columns to the right, and it start listing the slaves. They got their age, their color, they I think they sex, and like
Hold
they
on.
I want to say like they if they
Why
deaf,
would
dumb,
they
or
have to
blind or
put the
something like
color
that.
on there if it's already assumed that everybody that's on that list is black?
Like what you say?
Why would they have to list the color on there if everybody on the list is
Because
considered black?
it's two options. It's black or mulatto. I just told you that.
No, you didn't. You missed
I
over that
did
part
say
right
that.
there.
You heard me say that, right?
What you just now said it. You just
No, I
now said
didn't.
it.
I said that I asked you, have you ever seen a slave schedule for a reason?
Yes.
Because you
Calm
can
down,
only
shy
list your
son.
slave.
Damn, bro. Look, we just question
Okay,
and
you just
answering right
can't
now.
stop. Well, stop acting like you can't hear. Don't say I ain't say nothing because I know I said it.
You didn't say it before I asked it though. That's what I'm
Brother, I
saying.
know I said it. I just literally
Okay,
said
so look,
I just told
Darvis,
Darvis that I asked you if you
Peace.
ever seen the slave schedules because you
Darvis,
could only listen to
your
slaves who had
Peace.
information
two
is
things.
credible. You know why? Because it hasn't been discounted by anybody other than Shy Son. So
Wait,
the
you said
hell
what?
was Shy Son talking about?
Yeah, he ain't
Wait,
really quite a credible
wait, what
source.
are you saying? What are you saying? Wait, I can't hear lawyer. What did you say?
I said Darvis's information is credible regardless of what you say because it
No,
is
I'm
not
not saying his. Oh,
discredited
hold
by
on.
anybody else besides you.
Hold on, brother. I never said his information was credible. I'm saying that this idea that white people were slaves is in that book is very much misrepresented in real time. They were not considered slaves. They were indentured servants.
You
That's
the only one
contracted
saying that,
people
Because
brother.
who.
You
you
the
ain't
Hold
read
only
the
on,
one
hold
book,
on.
my
Let me
saying that.
nigga. You
finish
ain't
because
read the
you said,
book, my nigga.
yo,
You the
brother.
only
You don't
one
understand.
saying
Listen,
it.
brother.
I don't really think you understand what a slave is.
You don't.
Darvish,
You
I
don't,
just literally, yo, Zay, can I have a conversation with somebody that's listening?
No, you should
bro.
be listening. You shouldn't be having.
No,
You shouldn't
you
be
not
talking,
listening
King.
because I
Hey,
literally
you
said,
not listening, Shy Son.
loyal. Did you not hear me say that prospectively? Somebody could say, you know how people be like, I literally said when people be like, oh, you work at a job, you a slave. I said prospectively, somebody could say somebody that's in jail a slave or somebody that work at a job a slave, but it's really not the same.
But
I
what I'm
said that.
saying
So when we
is,
talk,
you can't
I
say his
made that
evidence is not a
correlation.
source, a primary source,
You
just
said what?
because you want to. You can't say
Wait,
his evidence is not a primary source.
I'm saying that it's not a primary source because
You
it
the
don't
only
show the.
one.
Can I finish my statement, brother? Do you want to have a conversation or not?
Go ahead, but you the only one though.
I'm
Go ahead.
telling you that it's not a primary source, right? Because these
Mhm.
people that book is talking about, it's calling them slaves when they're really indentured servants who have contracts. That book that he's showing you do not show the contracts for these indentured servants. So it's not a credible
Nigga,
source.
read the fucking book,
We
What are
didn't
you
nigga.
even read
talking
the book.
about?
That
They
was
got,
the intro.
yeah, you ain't even read the book. That's it. You ain't even hear the
So the
goddamn
book, wait, watch
introduction.
this.
You just
Watch this. Hold
arguing
on,
for
hold on.
nothing, my nigga.
Watch
What's the
this.
name of the book?
Wait,
What's the name of the book,
pause.
King?
So I got a
But what's
question.
the name of the book?
Pause.
Shot, if you answer the
Shy
name of the book,
Son,
I would not put the
you
$20
out of
on you.
bounds,
Watch
brother.
how I
You
get
out of
catch
bounds,
Darvis up.
brother.
Darvis,
You
did
out
you
of
read the
bounds,
book?
brother.
What's the name of the book,
Did you
Shot?
read the book?
We reading the book
Of
together,
course
man.
I
Come on,
fucking read the
dog.
book, nigga.
Okay, pause. So if
No,
you
no,
read
no.
the
It's
book,
your question, dog.
wait,
No, you answer mine.
pause. In this book
What's the
that you
name of the
read,
book, King?
pause, Darvis, slow down.
Hey, truth.
In this book that you read, did it say that these
True.
white people was indentured servants?
True.
It did?
He probably walked away.
Yeah, what's up?
Darvis, did this book
What you
say
trying
that
to
the
do,
white people
Darvish?
was indentured servants?
Let's stay
Yeah,
in the
what's
herd a
up?
little bit.
Listen, my nigga, I'm gonna give you one more chance. If you can tell me the name of the book, my nigga, I would not put the $20 in your head.
Did Darvis, I'm asking you a question, brother.
No,
Why you
no,
scared to have
answer
a
my question,
conversation?
I
I'm
answer
not
yours.
attacking you.
Can
No,
you
I
name
read
the
it.
book Shy Son or not, brother? Come
You
on,
know the
man.
name of the
I'm
book?
asking him a question because we being
No,
clear on what
answer
we
the
talking
question
about.
first, my nigga. You
Can
can't
you
jump in and
name the
answer.
book?
Hey, name
No,
the
I
book.
didn't read it.
All right, well, cool. Then be quiet. Then you have no
No,
standing.
Darvis. That's not the point. What we
Drop
talking
it on
about
him,
is white
Darvish.
people being slaves in America. Just 10
Drop
minutes
it on
ago,
the nigga.
you said that. Lord, you pause. Darvis, does your book say that those white people are indentured servants? Yes or no?
They
Hey,
call
Watch
them
you
this,
gonna get a
indentured
loyal.
servants.
$20 cool
They
down,
call them
nigga.
Darvis, does your
chattel
book say
slavery. They call them
say that
chattel
they
slaves,
indentured
bro.
servants? Yes or no?
They call them chattel slaves also, bro.
Exactly.
Chattel.
That's a
Yeah,
lie.
they use there.
That's why
They
it's
listen.
not
No, no, that's
true.
not a lie. They even define the word slave.
Bro, there's no
And
primary
listen,
document of
King.
white people being
They're
chattel
not. Yes,
slavery. So
it
now I
is,
know your
nigga.
book
According
is
to Oxford. Oxford had the
and
jurisdiction over
loyal,
English language, gang.
Cool, Darvis. And loyal, this is why I said his book is not credible. Because it don't even tell the truth about who these white people are in Barbados.
How do you know what the book say? You don't even know the name of the book,
I
bro.
heard what you said
Exactly.
You an
before I got up
emotional
on the
wreck,
panel.
King.
That's why I
He
came
didn't
up
read
here.
it.
How? If you
He
think you
didn't
ain't hear
read
what they
it.
was reading, the
So watch
motherfucker,
this.
you don't know the
Zay
name of
read
the
it,
book, my
bruh.
nigga. You over there
Pause.
arguing.
So
You sound
if
like
I
a
get a
baby
source
mama
right
who
now,
ain't get,
if I get a
who can't get their
primary
nails
source
done this
right
week.
now, hold on. If I get a
Word,
primary
nigga.
source right now that tells you that those white people was indentured servants and had contracts in Barbados,
Like,
will you
share, and
just vote for
subscribe,
him and get
y'all.
the fuck off the
Nigga,
panel?
listen, man. All right, man. All right. But listen,
I'm just
you get a
saying,
chance to
let's
bring it
make
out.
a
Listen,
bet. If
you
I
can
go
break
get a
this.
source
I
right
don't want
now,
to gamble
a
with you, my nigga.
primary
You ain't got
source,
no
not a
fucking. Come
book.
on, man. That's not. You understand what a primary is, my
No, I
nigga.
do. I'm gonna go get a source from that time period and show you that
Okay. Well,
they
listen,
were
and when you
indentured
get a
servants and
Hey,
that
source,
they were
that's what we
not
talking
chattel
about
okay,
slaves.
right
well,
there,
go
Do
get
Shy
a
you
Son.
source.
do you
Hell
want to
Go
make
yeah.
get a
that
That's
bet
what I'm
right
source.
talking
now?
about.
Let's
Pay
bet
Truth the
money right
$20.
now.
Hell
Let's bet it
Listen, go
yeah.
right
get a
now.
source. Pay Truth the $20, my nigga, and present it, my nigga.
Let's
All
And
right,
none,
pause.
I
I'll
can't
be
bet.
say
right
nothing
That's
back.
till
what I'm
it's all
talking
over,
about
my
right
nigga.
there,
Hold
Shy
on,
Son.
no. I
Bring
don't
that
want no
shit.
money
Yeah,
from you.
that's
If
how
I
I,
bring
that's
this
how I,
source back,
that's
you
how
gotta get the
grown people
fuck
do
off
it,
the
my
panel. You
nigga.
can't come back to the panel for a whole month.
What?
Yeah, ain't no what, nigga. If I show the source right now that those white people in Barbados or the Caribbeans was indentured service and not chattel slavery, you can't come back to this bitch for a month, nigga. Bet that.
Where's
Man,
that?
shut up, man. Be quiet,
Hey,
man.
look,
Be
Let's
look,
quiet.
bet
no,
Be
that.
quiet.
Darvis,
Oh, you
Darvis,
don't want to
Darvis,
take that
let
bet.
him do
You
Be
his
don't want to
shit,
quiet,
take that
man.
bro.
bet.
That listen, my nigga.
You don't
It
want to
don't
take
really
that bet.
matter.
You
The
don't want to take.
terminology,
No, no,
my
no.
nigga. The
No. You
terminology is
stand on
irrelevant,
your
my
book.
nigga.
I swear.
The
Stand on your
terminology is
book, nigga.
irrelevant, my nigga. Listen,
Stand on your
you go,
book.
listen, bro.
Stand on
All
your
you have
book.
to do is
Let's
get,
bet
listen,
money
King.
right. Let's bet that
Just
right now.
go get the goddamn. Listen, my nigga, stop that, man.
Hey
You ain't got
Zay,
that
you
kind of
there,
bread. You
Zay?
fronting, my nigga. Stop
You
that.
there, Zay?
If you wanted to put that kind of
Mm-hmm.
money on my nigga, your lights will be off tomorrow. Stop that, nigga.
Hey, look, get the source shot, son, and do what Darvis did. We'll read this shit for you if you don't want to read. You know what I'm saying? And we'll go from there. But to say the man's source isn't credible is like saying I came around the corner and all y'all is doing something y'all ain't supposed to do. So I think that's a little jump in the gun, though. Before we even know what the man's book is about.
They read the introduction. He didn't hear the introduction. He don't know the
Yeah,
name of the book. But yet you come here and argue as if you get paid to do this, my nigga.
for sure, man. That's what it seemed
Word,
like,
my
brother.
nigga. Come on, man. Think about it. It's over these fucking youngins, man.
It's crazy, bro. How we
And
put up
not all
opposition.
youngins. Just some of y'all emotional niggas. You don't want the white man to be called a goddamn slave. Cool. But he was a slave, my nigga.
That's what indentured servitude is, and that's exactly what these people were doing. Just because there's degrees of slavery doesn't mean it's not slavery.
It's still slavery.
Exactly.
A lot of niggas are prisoners. And they call this shit a penal colony, my nigga. Why you think
A
they call it a
peanut.
penal colony? A colony?
There we go. There we go. Right
Explain
there.
that.
There we go. Right there. Bro, what did it say in the
Because you
Constitution?
don't quite understand what these words mean, my nigga. You arguing, and those who understand how to read know where you going wrong at, but you just will not stop for 1 second and listen. Nigga, help you out right quick, King. But you won't be quiet for 1 second and listen, my nigga. You misunderstood what the word meant. Just because you can pronounce words don't mean you can read, King.
Yeah, man. It said that the only way involuntary slavery can occur is if you're what? A prisoner, nigga.
A
And
prisoner.
if these are penal colonies, that means that these are colonies filled of ex-prisoners, bro. Our prisoners at the fact. So we can't just point. We just can't just say this shit is not real, man, or this shit is not credible. We got to look at this shit the same way we look at everything else. We got to go through it with a fine-tooth comb.
Exactly. And listen, there's a whole bibliography section, my nigga. And he showed where all the sources come from. We can go pull up those sources he used and find out if they're credible or not, King. It's that simple. We don't gotta argue and curse each other out. We grown now.
The reason why they do that is to muddy the water, to make it seem chaotic. But we need to get past that type of shit.
What is COINTELPRO?
COINTELPRO is when individuals from certain communities are used to do counterproductive shit to bring the whole community down. Whether it's black, white, Asian, it doesn't matter. That's COINTELPRO.
Thank you.
So that shit right there, coming up here screaming and disrupting the whole conversation about what Darvish brought up here, that's some COINTELPRO type shit.
Nigga, I spent money out my own pocket, King. I do concrete for a living, my nigga. You know how hard it is for me to make $1? This book has 19 chapters in an introduction. That's 2020s, my nigga. I'm about to come up my pocket with.
And Shy
Over
Son,
a
you need
book
to
I
go
already
back.
read myself. Just so you can hear it, my nigga. You have something to go after now. Now you got an author, you got sources you can go after, you can critique those sources. Instead of arguing with me. I ain't read the book.
You're right. Shy Son, you need to read the 13th Amendment, bro. You need to read the 13th Amendment. It abolished enslavement, or enslavement and involuntary servitude except when applied as punishment for a crime. If this was a penal colony, these people were here involuntarily.
because they was convicted of a crime.
Come on, man.
And being black during no time was a crime, King.
See, this trauma bonding and want to be the only one that went through some shit is crazy to me. It's like we do the one up thing on everything, bro. It's time to stop doing that shit. If these people were in servitude and we were in servitude, there's no fucking degree of separation from that. You know, but to say, no, your slavery wasn't as bad as my slavery, that means your slavery ain't bad. That means you ain't no slave. Your slavery got to be like this. And then these niggas always refer back to shit like roots. You know
Because
what I'm
we
saying?
learn history off the goddamn TV.
TV shit, bro. It's
By
time to
somebody
stop
who's
this
trying
shit.
to claim your fucking name and your standing.
It's time to stop that shit, bro.
Could that be
It's
why
time
they
to
used
open
to
up your
portray
mind.
the
I
inmate?
never said that there wasn't Africans that came over here as slaves, King. I never said that.
Did
In
could that
fact,
be
once we finish this book, nigga, we gonna bring another book up, nigga.
could that be why they portrayed the inmate jumpsuits back in the day as black and white?
Probably because guess what? They playing that checkerboard shit. We're getting them on both ends, blacks and whites.
And then you got mimes too.
Yeah. And the
But the
mime
white
shit
person
is
wasn't
like
enslaved.
don't ask, don't tell, you know, no see, no hearing, no speaking type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all Masonic, man.
It fall under that laugh now, cry later bullshit.
Fuck yeah, it does. Darvish, man, you did a good thing, man. You came up here, you put your money where your mouth is at, and we just learned some new shit, bro.
Thank you,
These
man.
abolitionists do not want this information to get out because if it becomes popular, people are going to gain something, bro, that they never had before. You know what that is? Self-respect. They don't want niggas
Exactly.
to have self-respect, man. They want niggas to stay in that bondage mindset, asking and begging the government for a handout. Can I have some reprieve? Please reprieve me. Give me some reparations. Man, go on
Exactly.
with that shit.
And then when you
Fuck
go
that.
trying for this reparation shit, my nigga, you will have to goddamn prove that you qualify for reparation. Meaning you have to be a nation. It got to be a nation of people. Reparation ain't giving out this individual. They're giving out the nations.
Yeah, it's not given to people.
We gotta find out. Man, don't worry about it, man. Fuck.
Man, these guys, they're working for an establishment, bro. That's an unseen, unknown
Why y'all think that
entity.
though? I just think it's
I'm gonna
a
tell this nigga to come down here on vacation, and I'm gonna see his ass, and I'm gonna fucking kidnap this bastard. I'm gonna sit
I
his
just
ass in a chair, handcuffed, nigga, and put some headphones on this nigga, dog, and feed him this goddamn information, my nigga, dog, for 30 fucking days. When I let his ass go, he could be a guard, nigga.
but I don't think they agents, so I think it's normal
No,
that
actually, he just emotional.
yeah.
Man, look,
He have emotional attachment to a group.
Zay, you can't say it's not a
And
coincidence that Shy Sun show up and not a seat right behind him.
We gotta keep in mind. I mean, everybody watch different pages every day, so it's like niggas be in the bushes. They just don't pop out. They was just here because they was just here when Naughty was on here. So
They
that's what I'm
were?
saying. I don't, yeah, they was in the chat, and then
but see, not a C a
Okay.
little different, man. Not a C and Lucky. I really don't know the dude Sean P like that, but I do know. Not a coincidence. I know Lucky. If you can catch
Yeah,
them
they got a little bit more decorum.
outside the arguing, nigga, they look at the information a little different. Shot like the goddamn that little ass dog around a bunch of big dogs. They hear every damn thing start barking to wake the other dogs up. Yeah, that's shot. Once they wake up, my nigga, they realize there ain't no goddamn thing. They'll check his ass too on the low though. And what's
well,
so crazy, my nigga, is I know
Now, I
that
would like
nigga
to say,
people.
That's some
That
good
nigga went a
information.
back channel one time and slipped up and talked about some people who we thought was him. He didn't know I was on there. Or he didn't really know me like that. When he mentioned the name, I realized I know these people. I went to his people's house and caught them on the live and tried to let Shy talk to the nigga. Man, South Carolina's a little different, my nigga. It's very oriented. And most of these people own the lands they live on. And we the heirs of the people that own the fucking land.
That's
People
right.
tell like
Get your
somebody who probably
ownership up.
moved down there or whatever. But when you the people that from here, my nigga, we know better than that shit, dog.
But you gotta keep in mind this too. This is the internet, so and this sector is literally trolling sector. So on top of that, you can't keep allowing niggas to get a response out of you, niggas. Y'all, I mean, you don't have to respond to everything.
I know,
So
but I know something he don't know. I know this nigga people. This nigga try to throw it off so he has some people in Hugie. I'm trying to nigga, if you got some people from Hugie, nigga, then they Hebrews. Because he don't understand the name Hugie. These are the Huguenots that settled in that
Huguenots.
area, nigga. These are Israelites,
That
Jews.
nigga a Huguenot and a Melungeon?
Yeah, that's where people from.
Damn.
But he don't quite understand that yet. But I'm gonna get him right. And listen though, when I get this nigga dog, I'm gonna handcuff this bastard to a chair and I'm gonna feed him this information. He gonna start crying. When he stop crying, I'm gonna let him go, nigga. He gonna be a guard then.
shot something in the
And he
back.
gonna come out, he gonna teach the masses then.
Truthzone. Shot son in
Nigga
the back.
behind, kidnapping the nigga behind the information is diabolical, dog.
Yeah, that is.
Would you kidnap a
Because
nigga
he
for the
don't understand how shit
information?
work around here yet. It's Berkeley County, my nigga.
It's Birkin bags, nigga. Birkin bags.
I
This
ain't.
shit was settled by the Goose Creek men and families, King. These families own the land. I'm talking to the whole county of Berkeley.
Hey, did he come up?
Uh.
Look,
What
it
up,
ain't that
Lux?
serious to me. If you niggas want to be Indian shit, by all means, golly gee, go on and do it.
Nobody
Fuck wrong
say
with you,
nothing about Indians, muchacho.
man? I'm
We've been
talking to
talking
dogs. I'm
about
not even
indentured
talking to you.
servitude, dog. And I'm just letting you know, nigga.
Peace to the God, Lucky.
Nobody said nothing about Indians, nigga. You led the
What's
story
up with
off
you, dog?
wrong.
How you doing today, man? It's cold up there in South Carolina. It done got cold on the East Coast, ain't it?
Nigga, it's fucking 40 something degrees down this bitch. Nigga, I had to go pour a
Trick
fucking
ass.
oyster shell
Muchacho.
driveway, nigga, in the cold, nigga.
Ooh.
Nigga, let's even like 30 something degrees this morning we got up, nigga. It took us damn near 2 hours to get the temperature above 35 so the concrete plant will release the concrete.
Mm.
Yeah, that nigga, that boy. I know your fingers was on rock solid.
Cause I got man hands, you know what I mean? You ain't gonna pay me nothing, I mean. They got me grabbing poles, grabbing shovels, grabbing trowels, grabbing half my fucking life. So these shit get hard, dog. I just can't grab my old lady no more.
Yeah, fuck that, nigga. I'll take the easy money, man.
Hey man, there's money out there as long as you getting the money, man. That's the bottom line.
Period.
Damn, my headphone died. Hold up. Hey, Truthzone, let me back up. My headphone just died.
Well, we can still hear you.
Shot son, go ahead and oh no, that's there goes shot son right there. All right, Naughty up here and shot son up here.
And you know, I'm gonna tell you what could really break this nigga heart. When I catch him with this nigga shot something, introduce him to his people, nigga. He gonna have to. His people gonna make him realize, nigga, you connected to my people, my nigga. And we gonna go through this history, and we gonna do it live too, nigga.
But you know, the only thing about that book that kind of throw me off is they say that they bought them white people indentured servitude through the Caribbean islands first, and then in the Americas. But then most of the Caribbean island people are going to tell you that they didn't never see no motherfucking white people. They keep saying it was mixed people.
I understand what you're
So
saying, but listen though, once you get into the book, you realize which islands they was talking about. These
I
are
think,
British controlled islands
yeah, I thought it said
where they would sit, man.
But
They
this
was,
my but
I
this
got
my
you,
thing,
and they
Zay.
was sending these goddamn people over to these islands to be labor, free labor.
But this my
no, I
hold,
get
hold
that.
on, Zay. But this my thing. You can't. They can't call them chattel slaves and then call them indentured servants at the same time.
Yes, nigga, you can.
You can't
Because
if
it's
they
the
got
same. It's
contracts.
synonymous.
Hold on.
Because it's synonymous, King.
It's not, Darvin.
It
It's
is,
not.
bro.
All right. So why do they all the writings back then from the 1600s when they making up?
Ask Webster.
Yo,
He
can I
defined
finish
it.
my statement,
I
brother?
don't,
I don't want yo. You
Shazan,
just went on a long rant when I wasn't
Oxford
up here.
defined it. They even
You was
showed
just
the
running your
Shazan,
mouth
definition in
while
the
I
damn
was off the
talk,
table.
King.
I ain't even gonna respond to none of that bullshit you said. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
you
to stick
shouldn't
to
have.
the
Shazan.
Because I'm going to catch up with
stick
your
to the
ass,
info.
nigga. And when
I'm
I
trying
get
to
you
stick to
down,
the
you will come
info,
down here
brother.
one of these days. I'm going to find you, nigga. And I'm going to show you who your people is. And you going to cry.
Cry about what? I know my family.
Word. No, no, you don't know your people. I'm going to show you who your
How
people
you
is, my
gonna tell
nigga.
me I don't know my family? My family
Because
always
I can
up here in
tell.
Jersey City. What are you
I
talking
can
about?
tell, nigga. I can tell
My,
you don't know. Because you don't know the
I was
culture.
about to say
But don't
somebody's
worry
name.
about it, my nigga.
My
I'm going
cousins
to
be
catch
up
up
here all
with
the
you.
time. I don't know who you think I am.
I know who you are, nigga.
No, you don't, nigga. You not
I
even
know who
from
you
the.
are, nigga.
Look. Can we stick to the info, Zay? I just wanted to say this. He keeps
We
saying
talk
that.
about
He
info,
keeps
nigga.
saying that
Real
the
shit,
book.
nigga.
Darvis, are you triggered right now? I'm trying to talk about the information, brother.
Go ahead,
His
King. My
book
bad. Go
calls
ahead, do your
these
Why
thing.
white
can't why
people
can't you
indentured servants.
understand? Why can't you understand that?
Brother, goddamn, can I get a statement out? The nigga was just up here talking about me. I just want to speak about the information. Zay, the book is saying that they indentured servant. If it's saying that they indentured servant, that them people have contracts. That's just that. That's not
No,
the
the
same
book
thing.
called them
I could show
chattel
you a long.
slaves, my nigga.
Hold on, Zay. The source
The
I got
book
in the
called
back.
them chattel slaves,
Hold
King.
on, Zay. The source I got in the back. The council writes to Barbados that Indians and Negroes have to serve for life. It don't have nothing to do with white people.
The book called them chattel slaves, bro.
That's that.
And
But
the
Darvis,
term white,
Darvis, listen to what
you
I'm
gotta
saying,
look that
Darvis.
up too,
Darvis,
King.
I understand that.
I
But
know,
what
but
I'm
me and you
saying
the
is
one what
that.
we doing talking
Oh
about the
my
book. I
God,
brought the
brother
source.
Darvis, can I say something to you? I'm not attacking you or your
Go
book.
ahead.
I'm just
Oh,
telling
go
you
ahead,
that
King. Go ahead. Go
this is
ahead.
why I be saying fuck books because the book is not representing the actual happening in real time. It's not saying it. It's not telling you what's really going on. These white people are there by contracts and that's not chattel slavery, brother.
The only
That book
ones
is an
there by
opinion. That
contract,
book is
bro,
trying to
is the
spin. The book is
hey
spinning.
Shazan.
That's like me. Hold on, Nadi. That's like me writing a book right now about people that work at Walmart and calling them slaves. That's like I could do that right now and say that everybody that work at the post office is a slave. That's misrepresenting them. They get paid. They're not slaves.
All right, Shazan. So it's a difference between contractual that's gonna be insurance backed and people that's not on a contractual and not insurance backed. Now you're correlating slaves. Everyone was either a slave, a Negro, or an Indian, and that's not true,
That's
bro.
not what I said, Nadi.
I'm trying to get you to understand that you need to take that out of your mindset,
I'm not gonna
so you
Nadi.
won't be
Why would I
thinking
Nadi? Why would I take that out of my mind if that's what was going on, brother?
All right.
everyone was not an Indian, bro.
I never said
Everyone
that.
was
Why?
not a
Again, Nadi.
indentured servant.
Hold on, Nadi.
Everyone was
I'm not
not a
trying to argue
slave.
with you, brother. If we're gonna have a conversation,
I'm
please
trying to have
stop
a
saying stuff that I did
conversation.
not say, brother. I'm
Hey,
not gonna
Whatever
no,
you
do
I'm
got,
that
I
not
with
got
you.
a
saying
question
you.
for you,
I never
King.
said everybody was an
I'm not.
Indian. I never said everybody like understand what we're talking about before we engage. Because I'm just gonna get heated and I'm attack you if we're not having the proper convo. This man is trying to say that the white people back then were chattel slavery. His book don't even say his book is saying that and then turning around and calling them indentured servitude. You can't indentured servants. You can't be indentured servant and chattel slavery if you're signing a contract
All
to
right,
come
so
work labor. It don't work like that.
okay, all right,
No, but
okay.
they're
Let we
not signing a contract, but
hold
nigga,
on, hold,
they're
Yes,
hold
it
on.
does. I
governors.
got a primary source in
Let
the
we
back
stay
about the council.
focused. Let's stay
Go ahead,
focused.
Nadi. I ain't arguing with
Okay,
this
so
nigga.
you can only
I'll beat
deal
you up
with
for
what
free. Go
your
ahead, Nadi.
you you can only deal with what you identify as your property. At this time, the only thing that those individuals, colonies and forts and different Spanish colonies can identify as property was what they owned, which was what they enslaved Anglos. They couldn't own and enslave the indigenous, bro. The indigenous wasn't
I
theirs.
have that's a lie,
They
Nadi. I have a council.
let
If you
me
pull up the source in the back, I have the council from the 1600s writing to Barbados saying that Indians and Negroes have to serve for life. I have that. That's why I said, do Darvis want to take this bet? I will pull up a source and your ass won't come back
Check
for a
what bet,
month, nigga.
King?
I don't know who y'all think
What
I
bet you want
am.
me to take, my nigga? What bet you want me to take, my nigga?
You just said that you keep saying that the white people was chattel slavery. You don't have no primary source
No,
from the
I said no.
1600s.
King.
Can I
I
finish
didn't
my
say that.
statement?
The book said the author of that book said
And
that, bro.
that's what I'm
I
telling
didn't
you,
say
Darvis
that. The
and
author.
Darvis.
Listen, so you bet the author of the book, my nigga. You don't argue with me.
And Darvis, that's why I said I wasn't attacking you. Be clear, Darvis.
I'm a
That
cool. Now I got
author,
a question for you, my
listen to
nigga.
what I'm saying, Darvis. I'm not attacking you. Listen, that author was not there. I have a quote from the
And you were
council
there?
in the. Listen to what I'm saying. I have a quote in the back from the council in the 1600s, right into
What
Barbados
council?
about who is gonna serve for life. That's
King,
Negroes
what
and
council you
Indians.
got?
There's no
Bro,
white
what
people.
council? You got to qualify. You said council. What council? What's the name of the council
The
that came up with that
Barbadian
source, bro?
family. That's why I said we could pull a source. Hey Zay, pull that source up in the back. I ain't about to
No.
argue with this
Explain.
nigga.
No. Qualify the
Zay,
source,
pull the
bro.
source up, Zay.
Because
Fuck what I'm
last time we
talking
did this,
about.
you
Fuck what
made
I'm
me waste
talking
my
about.
time.
Fuck what I'm talking about. Let's just
I
read.
believe. Cool.
Pull
Truth
the
zone
source in the
gotta
Pull
back.
pull.
that man,
Truth
man.
zone gotta pull that. I ain't
Get
got no
somebody
Truth zone,
please
pull
problem
pull
that
with
that
it.
up for
source
that
up in the
man.
back. I'm not about to
Listen
argue
though.
with this nigga.
Yeah, cool. You don't got to argue. Let me ask you
Yeah,
another
this is
question
how
though,
you source
because
up.
you
We
said
don't
your
just
people
go
are
by the.
Hugie.
Hold on, Darvis. I'm trying to be
Where
clear
did
to
that
you.
name Hugie
You're
come
trying to
from?
take the author. Hold on, that's why I told
No,
you
I'm not talking about
before.
the author. I'm talking about your family, King. That
Why
you
are you
said they're
talking
from
about my
Hugie.
family right now? Why are we
Because you
talking
said
about my
because
family
we
and you
talking
talking
about
about
you. We talking about you and your people, who
why are
you
we
are,
talking about
King.
my family in Barbados? How does that have
Because
my
no. We're
family don't
not
got
talking
nothing
about
to do with
Barbados.
Barbados?
We talking about Hugie, the ones you said from Mouse Corner in the area they call Hugie, my
I
nigga.
never said nothing about my family in
Yes,
Eugene,
you
nigga. What are you
did,
talking
nigga.
about?
Stop that
Why
shit,
are we
nigga.
talking? Are you punch drunk? You drunk right now? We talking about
No, nigga,
Barbados
I'm
in the
talking to
chat.
you, but nigga, we talk. No, listen. You can't argue with me over some
Can
shit
you zoom in,
some
Bro,
bro?
you
author
Cause I
that
got
don't
wrote
know
10
that,
what you
nigga.
seconds to
talking
read
about
this shit.
right
I'm
I'm
taking
now.
talking
this off
about
the
you. When
screen,
you
nigga.
said your people from Hugie,
Can
Okay.
you zoom in?
I
Can you
want you to
zoom in,
understand
please?
what Hugie
And we can
stands for.
scroll
What is
down.
Hugie, my nigga? Those are Huguenots. If your family from Hugie, my nigga, your family are not just
Can we zoom in and scroll down?
nigga. Your people are motherfucking Israelites, gang. You a Hebrew,
Can we zoom
and
in
I
so
can
y'all can
prove it
see
to
it
you, my
better?
nigga.
I'm not reading this shit, bro. Who gonna
Stop
read
at
this?
page 4, True Zone. You gotta stop at page 4.
You said page 4?
Yeah. You gotta zoom in a little bit.
I
This
wish
is
we was
page.
all a little more acute on history.
This is page. This is page 22, 23, 24. You said page 4, nigga?
It say page 4 when I'm looking.
Man.
When you
There you go.
scrolling, it'll
Zoomed
say
in.
4 of 22. It say 4 of 22. When you scrolling,
Pa-
scroll back up. It'll say 4 of 22.
22 right here. There you go.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna tell you when to stop. Hold on.
Yeah, I
It
don't know.
says the resolution of William Duke. The resolution of William Duke, 1636.
Nigga, what William Duke is one person. Let's get to the beginning of the source. Go to the beginning and find out where the source come from.
It's
That's
gonna
how
tell
scholars
you.
do it. No, you don't got to tell me to go to the
Can you go
beginning
to
and find
William
out where the source come from.
brother? Can you go to? He's gonna tell you in the
No,
paragraph.
That's not where you find out the
Man, you
source
gotta
from, man.
read it, bro. What are you niggas talking? What are we doing? Hold
We
on, man.
can't
Scroll
read it.
down,
The
True Zone,
screen
where it
keeps
says the
fucking up, bro.
resolution of William Duke,
Can't
bro.
read
Y'all
it.
making this shit longer than it need to be. Just scroll down to the resolution of William Duke, bro. You'll see it at the top. It's like a heading. There you go.
Right
Zoom
here. Here
in.
you go. Right here. There you go. Scrolling some. I'm zooming in some more. There you go. You can see that. It's your source, shot son. You gotta read it. It's on you. I'm not reading this shit.
I want you to scroll down a little bit to the black and Indian part.
No. Start here
But
in
you
the
said the
This
beginning.
nigga
revolution. You
don't
said the
even know how to read
resolution
a
of
fucking
William Duke,
source.
Scroll
bro.
down to the Indian part.
Man, this shit is crazy.
The fuck, bro? Stop, 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 stop. Scroll up a little bit more. Scroll up
Go
a
ahead,
little bit
you,
more so it can give you context. Stop right there.
go ahead, read.
Reviewing some of the Barbados Council's actions taken on 21 July 1636, Duke, without any special emphasis, almost casually writes, it was also resolved in council that Negroes and Indians that came here to be sold should serve for life unless a contract was before made to the contrary. Duke offers brief commentaries on several other laws enacted during the period, but he gives no reason or rationale for the passage of 1636 resolution, and the resolution is not mentioned again in his work. Although not explicitly cited, his source appears to have been minutes or some other record of the Barbados Council proceedings. Scroll down so we can read some more.
Nigga, go to the beginning of this shit. Let's find out where the fuck the source come from, gang.
Man, this is a company, bro. What the fuck?
Oh man, hey man, get this nigga the
Can
fuck
y'all
out of here, man.
scroll
Man, get
down?
the fuck out of
Yeah,
Can
here,
you
man, True,
scroll
get this
bro.
down?
nigga and that
Man,
bullshit
see,
out of
this
here,
shit
Man,
is
man.
this is sucking
Fuck
bullshit.
dick.
this nigga,
Y'all
Stop
man.
right
Real
niggas
there.
talk,
start
man.
running
As
up
God
on
damn.
what a
as a clerk
company.
of the assembly, Duke would
Man,
have
y'all
had
niggas
Man,
is
access to
get
retarded.
records
your
which had survived
dopey
over
ass the
long
fuck up
periods
out
of
of here,
time,
man.
despite the
Yeah, man, it's a goddamn company
I've been waiting to
citing
say
this.
this all year, and I'm gonna say it. Huh? And this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been waiting to say this all.
That was for Shasson, right, Darvish?
Yeah.
All right.
God damn. That nigga just came in with some bullshit, man. Damn. And for the average that don't know shit, will let that shit just fly by them and believe what that nigga saying.
And
Them,
he know that shit was fraud. That's why he didn't want to bring up the you know what worry about it, man. Fuck it, man.
man, them abos and motherfucking Pan Africans, y'all niggas is in two peas in the same pod, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't no different, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all do the same fucking tactics. Bullshit ass research. What's
Tell
going
them
on,
motherfuckers
Darby?
suckers and tail. But I will give shots on his credit. He is a good reader.
Yeah, he's a hell of a reader. But then I can read too, nigga. You never told me I was a good reader.
Yeah, what the hell?
So you giving
What?
other niggas credit. Like, I can read better than you.
Congratulations, my baby can
Hold on.
read, ass nigga.
I
My
can
nigga
read
can
better than
read.
you,
Hold,
nigga.
hold on.
Hey, shot something out. Hey, shot something. I see you in the back,
All you
bro.
illiterate ass niggas.
Somebody, hey, shot something, man. You trying to come back up here, nigga? Nigga, put money in your head and miss you reading your source, nigga. You got you got an hour, bro. Come back. Matter of fact, make it 40 minutes. Come back in 40 minutes. We'll double the time. Make it 40 minutes, man. You put money on your head, nigga.
Put
Hey,
money on you, boy.
Boy.
so, so hold on. Is reading fundamental.
Shot son, hold on. Shot son, what's up, man?
Bro, we up here discussing
Hey,
information.
you
These
got
niggas
40 minutes, bro.
sharing
Come
their
back in 40
sources
minutes
and
and holler
lying.
at me.
Wait,
It's cool, too.
how you jump back up here?
He ain't lying. How that nigga come? Oh, that nigga might be got the $40. Hey, a piece of the
Yeah,
God though. He got the $40. I'm about to put
that's a
40 more on this
special,
nigga though.
Oh,
Let's see if
special
he
damn.
got
shit.
80.
If you send
That
40
nigga
more, he
raising the
going for
roof
the
on
he
your
going for
ass.
the he going for 24 hours.
Boy.
Yeah, yeah. You
I
don't
don't
want
even
to
want
mess
to
with
go
him
for
with that
24.
creep,
I want to
man.
broke this nigga. I
These
want him to match
niggas,
that.
Here to you, dogs. What y'all beef is?
so y'all didn't get.
Say
I
that
know
again.
some of y'all caught
What's
that
y'all beef,
bullshit. That
dogs?
nigga.
What's y'all beef?
Piece of the God, Lucky.
Hey, hey, what? Who? What? No. Lucky did the same shit earlier.
Yeah, lucky he another one.
Bro, what are y'all talking about,
But
man? Are
we
y'all
can
on here?
tolerate his
Y'all trolling
we can
again? It's
tolerate
not
puppies.
funny.
We can
Y'all
tolerate
trolling
puppies,
again?
nigga. We can
Y'all
You did
tolerate
the
trolling
puppies,
again,
nigga.
same
man.
thing earlier,
I was just trying to
bro.
say what's up to my nigga dogs. Y'all came with this trolling shit,
Nah,
man.
Shut up,
nigga,
nigga.
don't
Go
come in
study
here
puts and
capping,
calls,
nigga,
nigga.
trying to motherfucking
I don't
make
do
friends with
puts and
that dust
calls.
hat
I
on,
told
nigga.
y'all that
I know
earlier.
you need to
I don't
study up,
do
nigga. So
puts and
shut up.
calls. No, I don't do puts and
Yes,
calls,
you
bro. I'm
do.
telling y'all that. No, I don't.
You day
Yes, you
trade, don't you?
do.
Don't
Why
you
don't
day
y'all
trade?
Lucky, Betty, yo, y'all niggas.
like, bro? Our people are guilty of not paying attention
You ain't our people,
and not
nigga. Shut
reading,
up.
bro. I know it hurts. It hurts when the truth come from somebody younger than you, because it make you want to,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? It make you want to reconcile with shit you can't reconcile. So
Reconcile some shit you can't reconcile. Okay, Pastor fucking luck.
Hey man, I don't have no issue with young niggas, man. I don't think it was a young nigga dog to make me start studying with them fucking Moors. Young nigga, sharp little motherfucker too.
Brother man, this man got up here reading something from the goddamn electrical, electoral, college votes, bro, and try to implement his reading as it was a public venue. Yeah, that's the same shit Sai Son just did. Same shit.
Same shit, bro.
so
Same
yeah, we're
shit.
not gonna rehash a 13-hour conversation ago, right? But what I can say is y'all tend to be wrong a lot, but y'all just like laugh over it.
Coming from the nigga that don't know his own fucking job.
What
Don't even
job
know
is
what to
that?
put in the
Let's
call,
talk
nigga.
about it.
Shut the
What
fuck
am I
up,
Let's
nigga.
wrong
talk about
on,
it. What
Lucky?
job?
Tell me what
Hold
I'm
up.
wrong
One
on.
second. I'll deal with you in 1 second, Roz, because right now Laura trolling. What am I wrong on for my job, Laura?
Don't even know what to put in the
Break it
call
down.
is, nigga.
That's not my job. I don't trade stock options.
It applies to
They don't.
all trading, nigga.
My broker doesn't even provide stock options. So again, why are you telling people? Why
So
are you
you're not a
misrepresenting?
broker then.
Are you
So you're not
clear?
a broker then. So you just be
I
fronting
told you
like you're a
guys.
broker.
I never said I was a broker. I've been working with a broker since 2019. What are you
All
talking about?
right, man.
And I show the brokers that I work with on my platform. So that's why like y'all guys are just trolling or you don't know what you're talking about.
Ain't nobody
You're trying to
trolling you,
appeal.
dog.
You're trying to appeal to somebody that you think that you are, but you're not. That's what I'm saying. I don't trade stock options. Stock
Trying to
options aren't
appeal.
even a,
Ain't nobody appealing to anything you got going on. Ain't
I'm
nobody
just saying,
appealing
bro,
or
because
care
you
about
just made a
what your
fallacious
appeals are.
statement. Didn't you just make a
It's not a
fallacious statement?
fallacious
You said
nigga.
I
You
was
made a fallacious
yes,
statement. You said you was a trader.
I am. I day trade actively every
Nigga,
day.
you don't trade. Nigga, you give other people to trade for you, nigga.
No, I don't, brother. What are you
You
talking
just
about?
said you weren't a broker, nigga.
So now he's playing games. So again, the broker that I use,
You should have just
and
let
that's
old
how.
boy say what he. You should have just let Wall Street really talk about that shit and
No,
shut up
I
and sit
already
in the
because
corner.
look, because what I told, because again, you doing all this and that, and I told niggas that he trolling, right? Because this is what these guys are after. I can't crash out on old niggas, bro. It doesn't do nothing for me.
Man,
So
go
I'm
on
just
with that
pointing out
shit.
to
You
I'm just
ain't
pointing out to the world that you're
whatever,
not
nigga.
saying nothing that's correct because I'm
You not
literally telling
holier
you
than I and thou, nigga.
I
You crash
trade
out
every
on
day.
motherfuckers if you have something
I
to
don't
crash with,
need
nigga.
a broker to trade every day, but I need a broker to trade every day if I don't have a certain amount of capital. That's why I told the dude when he wanted to offer up $2,000, he should open him up a retail trading account. But it pays to listen. I can't teach niggas how to listen. That's something that a
Whatever. You
skill that
can't
you
teach
should have
niggas
been born
shit.
with.
You
You see
can't
what I'm
teach
saying?
niggas shit, nigga.
So you kept I told the niggas multiple times, hey, I only trade futures. To the point where not a coincidence has been telling me for months, hey, Lucky, have you looked into options yet? You should tap in on options. Like this is already a conversation amongst people who are in the know. You get what I'm saying?
People are in the know. You ain't, nigga.
Okay. It sounds cute for niggas who
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
So you don't put, when you be trading, you don't put in calls. Hmm?
So is this not a fourth time? No, I do not.
Okay.
How like what? Nunca. Like what do you want me to
So
say?
so what does nuka mean?
No.
What English is that? It ain't English.
It
What
ain't
language
English.
is that? What language is it?
Spanish.
Yeah, all right. Well then thank you, nigga. I appreciate your Spanish. That's a good lesson. Nuka. Okay. But look, when you put in a trade on those motherfucking websites, they are putting in calls for you, nigga.
No, brother.
When you are
Future
getting ready to
contracts are not
sell, and
calls.
when you set a limit.
Future
They put
contract.
in a put,
Future.
nigga.
I don't even set limits. I don't do market limits.
Well, you just don't
First
know
of all,
how. That's why.
no, it's not that I don't know how. I don't do market
Mm-hmm.
limits. Second of all, that's what I'm saying. I'm a day trader. I don't swing trade. I don't do none of that goofy stuff. So I don't have to do market limits. But again, you're not listening. My broker doesn't even offer options. They do not repeat. They do not offer options. If I'm doing futures, it's a completely different contract. These are tools in the financial industry, but they're two completely different tools.
Whatever, nigga.
Like
Just because you don't
slow.
offer it, that's what they do, nigga. Calls
I
and put
told niggas
options
months
are types
ago
of
what my
contracts in
broker
trading.
was. Oh my god! Right, they're types of what?
They're types of contracts in trading.
Types of contracts. They're not the standard contract.
So
They're the type of contract.
when you buy a fucking stock or some Bitcoin, you're putting in a contract to buy that shit, right?
Incorrect.
Incorrect. So they don't put in contracts to buy Bitcoin and all that shit like that.
It's on the
So they
spot
just
market, bro.
they just say, I got it,
That
and
would
then
be.
you get the money from it.
That's on the
Man,
spot.
gone. All that shit.
We're talking about the spot market. You don't know what you're talking about, Lord. But
Man, gone with that
this is
shit.
like it's like a hostile way of you trying to get information. Why don't you just pull up to my live
I'm not
stream? And
trying
get
to
the
get no
line?
information from you,
The fuck is
brother.
wrong with you? This
I
nigga
know
being
people that's
hostile
been
trying to
day
learn.
trading way before you came on the internet. I know people that's been
I
doing
know
this shit. My nigga
because you're like
Bankbone do it.
65 years old.
He's
Because you're
better
like
at this shit,
65.
way better than you, nigga.
I hope
You
he
think I
is.
come to your goofy ass to get it,
I
nigga?
pray
You
that every
fucking
black person who trades
Mosquito infiltrator,
gets
nigga.
paid. I pray that
I
every
know you
black
don't
person who
like niggas.
trades gets paid. I want every black nigga who trades to get payouts. That's the difference
Whatever,
between me
man.
and niggas like you. You goofy, but it's already
Whatever,
in your
bum head.
bloodline. We knew you was goofy. It ain't
Yeah,
no. We ain't
it's
no.
really in
We
your
can't.
bloodline, nigga.
We can't fake the funk. We already know
We
about you.
heard the stories about your
You a
bloodline.
police. You the police,
Mm-hmm.
gang.
I'll be all that.
Hey, but back to that source though.
The source, what source you talking about there, Darvis?
The ones they read a little while ago.
I think it was an informative source, and it was just the intro. You know, it pointed out a bunch of shit that we have been talking about for years, and it ain't got nothing to do with being an Indian. It's got something to be doing with these people came over here, just like they said we came over here, but they don't want to hear that shit though. You know, you got Robert Lee and Lucky thinking that, oh nigga, if it's cold, that means you're gonna turn white. Fuck out of here. I didn't know weather changes your race and shit, nigga. Y'all niggas should be all white out there now that it's snowing. Who turning white out there, Darvis? You turning white?
Nigga, I'm been a black ass nigga, man. That's what they call me,
Robert Lee
dog.
and Lucky. Robert Lee and Lucky, they white as fuck right now without the snow. Niggas
But
need
see,
to
man,
stop
listen though.
karma
I
bonding.
signed an oath long time ago, man. Robert Lee from Carolina, so I can't say nothing negative about Carolina. So I'm gonna fall back in that. But I understand what you're saying.
Man, Robert Lee and Lucky, they my niggas, man. They just butt hurt.
Yeah, me and Robert bump heads too, man. But they from Carolina, man. I'm from Carolina. We both respect that, man. I fucked with Lucky, you know what I mean? Because Lucky is the type of person that bring up sources and deal with sources. The type of person that put a source out there, you got to argue with the source. You can't get mad at a person who stand on the source. You got to attack the source. You can't attack the person that bring the source. And if you don't got the ability to critique the author or whoever brought the source, then what the fuck?
All right, so Naughty, let me deal with you now. So after we just got that out the way, so now niggas can understand. I don't have to know shit about an option for me to do a payout with Rise. So, but go ahead. What's up? Now you was woofing about this um, electoral college. Darvis, are you aware of how the electoral college procedure works?
Of course,
What's your understanding of it?
it's based on a group of people, man. and about the amount per state, whatever. Know what I mean, some states are bigger than other states, so they may have other guys. You understand what the fuck it mean, man? Yeah, I understand what you talk about, King. I
Okay,
got
but
you.
you know it. So you know what it means. So you know that certain states gonna have more votes than others, right?
Yeah,
And that's based on what you said, right? The population.
I agree with that. I know Lucky know that too. Excuse me, not, I must say Lucky. I meant to say
Yo,
Naughty.
yo,
I know
who's
Naughty
this
know
in?
that.
Hey, hold on, dog. Hey, who's this in the back? What's up, Gerald Shaw? What's up?
Who is it?
I got to see him on smoke. But hey, what's up? What's up with you, man?
Smoke got point bomb early. That was the word on the street.
This nigga crazy.
A truther set you free. He said this link is for Darvis. He put a link in the back for Darvis.
Who that is?
I don't know.
Hey man, if we got some information, my nigga, put it in the back. Let me check it out.
It's in the back, Darvis. Just click the link.
So cold. I don't even feel like
I
rolling
know, but if
up.
I click the link, it can kick me off
Man,
StreamYard.
man, bring your ass back up here. Don't come up here dropping links in the back and don't say shit, nigga. Hit the link again. Who are you, nigga?
That nigga just ding dong ditched out that bit.
Okay.
Hey man, listen, fuck it. We gotta check out what the nigga link is he dropped. Let's see what the link is. That's the most important
That
thing.
shit might, man. That shit might be some whole other porn, bro. You don't want to click on
No,
that.
it's
Damn.
a YouTube link.
Oh, okay, all
Ain't no
right.
need for a man to porn bomb me.
Shit, I will send it
Hey,
off.
can you hear me?
Man, nigga, this is a 2 hour long video. Hell no.
What's up with y'all
Can you
niggas
hear me?
and dropping documentaries in the back chat?
Yo, can you hear me? Mic check,
Yeah,
mic
you
check.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear
you
you. We hear you.
heard, fam.
All right, Zay. I want
Yeah.
you to also put this up in. I want you to put this in your search engine too. Electoral college vote only for private citizens. Okay, and let me read this. Let me read this. The electoral college consists of 358 electors who are typically chosen as private citizens, often party loyalists, activists, or state officials chosen by political parties rather than the federal government. While these elector, electors are private citizens, they are not intended to exercise independent personal choices, but rather to pledge their votes to the winner in a popular vote in the respective state, not a popular vote of the public. Now hold up, let me go back. Let me go back. Let
What?
me
Hold
read
up.
this.
Stop
I'm
adding
gonna
comments.
read this. Hold up, let me finish reading. The electoral colleges consist of 538 electors who are private citizens chosen by political parties within each state. The electors, not the general public, direct cast the votes, determine the president and vice president of the United States. Is there any goddamn questions?
Then we understand that too, though. I think we all understand that, don't we?
No, they don't understand that. They're saying it's the general public. It says these electors, comma, not the general public, comma, directly cast votes that determine the president and vice president of the United States, period. Now, what the
Hence
fuck?
the popular vote and electoral vote.
Naughty.
The popular vote is within the electoral, bro, of the
Travis, you
538.
up there, right?
The
You're a reasonable
popular is
nigga.
going to be the
You're a reasonable
270.
nigga,
That's the
Travis.
popular vote.
You're a reasonable nigga. Fuck with you. Hey,
It's not the
Truthzone, could you
popular vote of the general public.
did Darvis and
What
say
the
opinion
fuck?
real? Listen, let's put this to bed. We're gonna put this shit to bed, fellas. All right, I put electoral college versus the popular vote. The popular vote is the population, right? We understand that.
Stop
Can
putting
we all agree
popular
on that?
vote, bro. No,
Hold up.
no,
Wait
no.
before I finish.
Put
Okay,
put
what's
public
your
vote.
objection?
Put public. Put public vote,
Public.
bro.
Guess what? Guess what? I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. All right. So watch this. I want you to read this, and I don't want you to weep, Naughty, but I know you're gonna cry coconut tears. Go ahead, read it off for us, because you just had all that good Israelite reading.
The Electoral
What
College
do you mean
is
by
the
Israelite reading,
constitution.
man? I thought we been good, man.
My fault, Darvis. My fault. I'm talking about the Israelites from New York. I'm talking about the New York Israelites.
Darvish from New
My,
York.
damn. God damn. I'm talking about them ISUPK niggas. I know you ain't no ISUPK type.
Darvish ISUPK. Second part. But not a coincidence. I don't even know what you're talking about. Y'all just be saying me for anything. I don't know what the
Zabe Original is crazy.
hell.
It says Zabe Original.
They original.
No,
I
that's
was
funny.
looking up. I didn't even hear nothing Naughty even saying. I was too busy trying to look the stuff up, brother. I wasn't even paying attention. He said to look it up. That's why I was looking up.
Now they go and read it, man. And don't cry no coconut tears, man. I don't hear you saying
My
nothing.
boy, my boy. The only thing you got in there that says public is in the fucking search engine. There's nothing on this says public. Go down to where it says public,
Uh,
nigga. This is about the
look,
electoral. Go
look, bro.
down. Go down.
Can
You
we
see
read
public vote?
it? Can we get there, bro?
Not the
Come on,
elect.
bro.
I already know what the electoral is, bro.
Oh
I'm trying to show
man,
you the
come on.
fucking difference between the two. It's a difference between the two. Go
But I need
down.
you to read something, bro. I need you to read
Oh
something
my
for me.
goodness, bro.
Now you
God
trying to
damn.
dodge the
You read
reading
it.
procedure. All right, I'm gonna read it. Say less. The Electoral College is the constitutional system from electing the U.S. president, where states receive electors equal to their total congressional representation, 538 in total, to cast votes based on state level results, usually winner take all. Comma. You see that? That says usually winner take all.
What?
Conversely, a public hold up, wait. Winner take all. I just read it. I said it 3 times. Conversely,
It's
a
still talking
public
about
hold up,
electoral, bro. Not
guys.
public.
This hold up. This is the most
Damn.
part.
This
Come on,
shit is
bro. Shut
crazy.
up. I didn't yell over you, bro. This is the most important part right here of why I wanted to read this. Conversely, a public, what is that? Popular vote. That's what I just had on the screen. It wasn't a Darvis. Didn't we just change from public to popular, Darvis? What didn't that say popular vote
Conversely,
up there? Say, hold up. I'm
do
asking
you
a
know?
question.
Do you know what
Didn't it say popular
conversely
vote?
means,
Hold up, wait.
bro? Do
Yep,
you
go
do
ahead.
you know what conversely means,
Okay,
bro?
perfect. I'm just glad Zay said yep. Now we can move forward.
Do
The
you know
public,
what that means right
I'm
there?
almost
What you
done.
just read? Oh my goodness,
Come on,
bro.
man.
Go
It's like
ahead.
pulling teeth with you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Conversely,
ahead. Go ahead.
a public slash popular vote is the direct national count of all individual citizens.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. It's the direct count
Mm-hmm.
of all
Mm-hmm.
individual citizens. That's the popular vote.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
The
Keep going.
electoral college can result in winning without a popular vote, a
No,
scenario
no,
that
no, 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 no.
5 times.
Electoral college can result in a president winning without
Did I say
the
that?
popular vote.
Hence
Did I
the
just say
Now
that?
popular
look,
electoral vote.
hold up.
Didn't I
When you
just say
see
that?
when you see popular, look up top, bro. When you see popular, it's direct emphasis for that public. That's not the popular vote, as in saying the popular of the electorals, which is be 270. That'll be the
Right. So
popular
why
vote
did you?
in
So
the
why did you get?
electorals, bro.
So
That's
why'd you
what
get so
popular
upset?
gonna mean.
So why'd you get so upset and make me
Oh
change
my
my
god.
Google search from popular vote to public vote? When now you're arguing that it's the
Go back.
same word. You see how you waste time and
Go
you don't
down
know
to
what
public.
and you
Go
learn it
down
on
to
the fly.
public vote.
Do you
Go
see how
down.
you're
Go
learning on the
down.
fly? Okay, I'm gonna
Go
go down
down.
because I
Uh-huh.
see that you're learning on the fly. So I'm gonna go down for you.
I'm not gonna shit on no flight.
You learn it on the fly.
Nigga, I'm teaching you on the fly.
You're not teaching
You're
nothing, bro.
learning on the fly. The
You just made me
popular,
change from popular
the
to
public.
in the same word.
When you see public and you see popular right after public, that's direct for that public. When you see without public in front of it and you speaking on directly electoral votes, bro, or electoral college, um, emphasis is going to be talking about within that context of electoral colleges, not
Hmm.
popular as in
Come on, man.
public.
Can you read? Can you read the
Them the
stuff on the?
niggas with the money in them states, dog, that dictate shit.
Can you
They
read what's
usually
on
operate in a
the
private
right up?
shit.
Method, the total public vote, popular vote, key aspects. Method. The total sum of individual casts across the nation reflects direct democracy where every vote is equal regardless of the state and residence. Advantage.
Whoa.
Simple,
Very-
democratic, and ensure the candidate in the most votes wins. Disadvantages. Candidate might only focus in the major population centers, ignoring rural areas. Key differences. The EC, which would be what would that be? What would the EC mean?
It's the electoral college, brother.
Electoral college.
Okay, electoral college. The EC focus on winning states. The popular vote focus on winning people. The winner. A candidate can lose the popular vote but win the president by securing 270 votes. Do you understand what that means?
Question for everybody.
Do you
Does
understand? Do
Nadi
you
understand
understand what
what
that
that
means?
means? Hold
Do
up,
you
Nadi.
understand what
Hold up
that
before
means?
you go to running fast. We're
Small
gonna ask
states
everybody on the
impact.
panel.
Small
We're
states
gonna
are
ask
often
everybody on
considered
the
over
panel. Do they
percent.
understand what that means? Hold up, bro. Come on, man. Chill out. All right, guys. Do you guys understand what that means?
Yeah.
Huh.
So what does that mean to you, Davis?
These people that really shaking shit at the niggas with the money, they the electorate. And those votes dictate who the fuck gonna become the president. The popular vote is the regular anybody who can go to the goddamn place and base a ballot. It's a status thing,
That's
a
all
status
it
thing.
is.
Those with the motherfucking money, the movers and shakers, my nigga, they vote ain't quite the same as the average day Joe.
Okay,
Nope.
perfect.
Yeah.
Before I
A lot of them
answer,
niggas are
before I,
private citizens, landowners, they don't even trust them
They
or
are
whatever.
private. That's all they are.
Yeah.
That's all they are.
perfect,
Private citizens,
perfect.
landowners,
Before I
business
answer,
owners.
I'm gonna ask Zay the same question. Zay, what does that mean to you, Zay?
Hello, everyone. How's everybody out there doing? What was the question?
What does this mean that I just read? If you want to listen, you can just be like, I ain't even hear that shit.
Yeah, I wasn't really listening. I had just got back to the phone when you said something about
What
Zay.
do?
So,
What is your understanding of the goddamn electoral and the popular public popular vote? Jay?
um, popular. I guess is the fucking regular ballot shit, right? And the electoral would be like the private company corporation type shit.
Okay,
Hey,
perfect.
but look, the
What,
popular
my,
vote
my,
as
my,
being
my fault,
the
Lord. I forgot to
citizens,
ask you.
right?
What does that mean, Lord?
Nah,
My
you
fault.
cool. Nah. You don't have to ask me, nigga. I'm gonna speak up for myself.
All right,
Hey,
well,
but
hurry
look,
up then.
the popular vote consists of eligible citizens. Not every citizen can be part of the popular vote. There is 6 criteria that you must meet in order to be part of the popular vote. And if you don't meet one of those, if you're in a certain state that you have to meet it, you can't fucking vote in the popular vote. You gotta be the right age, you gotta have citizenship, so that excludes you, Lucky. You gotta be a resident, registration, right? Mental capacity, that's another thing that's against you, Lucky. And then
That is
criminal history. So
hold up.
Lucky, you might not be able to vote at all, nigga.
Yeah,
So shut up.
my criminal history. Nah, my civil rights is restored. Now, relax. You need to
Oh,
relax.
okay. Okay.
Yeah,
How much you paid for
you
that?
relax.
Hallelujah.
How much you paid?
All right, well,
Everybody,
break
Hallelujah.
down
Six
the.
hundred and sixty-five dollars.
Well, hold on, lawyer. You didn't break down the electoral one.
That much
hold
it
up.
All
cost
right.
me.
The
And three
Hold
hundred
up.
electoral
dollars
vote.
per
Put my
charge to
shit
get
on
it
the
expunged.
screen, man. Come on, bro. You tripping? Truthzone. Put my shit
Okay.
back on the
You don't
screen,
want to
man.
hear it? You don't
No,
want
go
to hear it?
ahead. Go
Okay.
Hold up,
ahead.
bro. Hold up, bro.
All
I
right.
want you to finish so I can finally do what I wanted. All y'all niggas answer but me when I tried to share
All
my
right.
screen.
Shut up then.
I thought you asked us the
All you got,
question.
listen. All you gotta do is put the
Yeah.
$10 up, and you collect like, hey, get Truthzone on $10, and nobody can talk.
I don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
nigga.
I'm trying to have a
Well then
regular
shut up
Well,
conversation.
you
then.
got to deal
Shut
with
your
this shit,
ass
then, my
up.
nigga. Goddamn, I fuck with you, look.
So you trying to tell me I got to deal with Lord retarded ass at every
Man,
interview?
Yeah,
here,
bitch.
man. This is what we're gonna do, man.
Yeah, bitch.
Give him a minute to get this off. Go ahead. Give him a minute. No interruptions. Go ahead.
All
All
right.
right,
Go ahead,
bet.
So
Lucky.
look. Oh, and Lucky, go ahead.
No, Lloyd, you can get it after him. You got 1 minute after him, bro, to respond. But give him a minute, then you can respond, bro, for a minute. Go ahead.
Okay.
Lucky got
So
it
the
first, and
reason
you got it,
Hey,
Lloyd.
so the reason why the answer to all of that would be no, right? Which not a coincidence was saying you was wrong in the chat, right? Is because the electoral college based their votes specifically off of the popular vote. And that's why the nigga wanted me to change up my Google search because I had the Google so swift that everything was in one little paragraph that killed his whole little fake narrative. So he wanted to put the word public in it to change the Google search. It didn't change the information. That's why I was so emphasis on public and popular is the same thing. Once we establish that, let me revert back to my initial Google search, right? Which indicates that electoral college is a state by state contest, right? This is what the electoral college is, right? It's deciding electoral votes while the popular vote is direct national sum, meaning some places like New York, some place like Los Angeles and shit like that, they have a whole bigger population than other states. So instead of using every single fucking vote in that state to overpower the rest of these other states who didn't vote for that state, they use electoral college and they use everybody who voted. So if niggas voted for Trump in that state, the electoral college person gotta put Trump on the ballot. Simple and plain. That's what it say all throughout any type of literature
Stop.
you'll
Shut
read.
up.
Let me ask you a
When
question,
they,
okay?
I'm
How come
almost
at the
finished. Hold up.
popular?
No,
I
no,
just
it's
no.
on
hold on.
Lloyd.
I
No,
thought we
let
had
Lloyd
a.
get it.
I
It's
thought
on
we
Lloyd,
had
man.
a. Yeah, I thought we had an arrangement here.
It's
It's
on
on
But
Lord.
I'm
Lloyd.
gonna
Let
say,
Lloyd, you got a minute. Go
Damn, I'm
ahead.
not
that
even
nigga
done
wrong.
talking.
Y'all
Go
is
ahead.
Oh well,
crazy.
go ahead. Finish then, bro. Go ahead.
Like y'all niggas here, man, ain't even done talking.
All right, stop complaining. Just finish the shit, dog.
The electoral college again votes everything based off of the popular vote. The only time in which 5 times that is mentioning where the popular vote was more than the electoral college vote, every single popular vote was counted towards the electoral college vote. The electoral colleges in the states just didn't add up because of the numbers. Everybody, never one time can you show and it's not an end. Go pull it up. You see how my screen is pulled up? Pull it up. Every single time, like
Pull that
in
up back out in the
2020,
back there.
in
Let
2016,
him land this plane, Naughty. Let him land this plane. Come on, man.
every single time from 2018, 2016, 2020. Go look at all of it. I didn't mean to say 2018, 2016, 2020, 2012, 2008. Go look at all of them. Tell me which time the populace in that state voted for the opposite of the voters. That shit don't happen.
Bro, you done? Okay. I'm gonna
Oh, you
say,
Lloyd. Go ahead.
man,
Hold
he
up.
wrong.
Don't I just
Man, let
All right,
Lloyd get.
pull
Man,
cool.
that
hold
up
on. Man, you
right
gotta let
quick,
Lloyd
when
get it,
man?
bro.
Bush goddamn won that
Hold on,
election, my
Darvis.
nigga.
Hold on, Darvis.
My
Let Lloyd
bad,
get it real
my
quick.
bad, my bad, my bad.
Then you got it, Darvis. Go ahead, Lloyd.
I'm gonna say the nigga wrong because the popular vote does not determine who
Damn.
wins. The electoral vote is based off of the number of representatives per states, senators and representatives. That's what it
Yeah.
means. The popular vote is just for what? Publicity.
These niggas
That
is
shit
just
is
trolling.
just for show.
I
All
remember
them
Bush.
polls that they do, that's considered a popular vote. They don't even count all the ballots before they make a decision because they're making a decision based off of what? The electoral college votes.
And these the
So
The
motherfucking
rate.
movers and shakers of the goddamn state who make shit happen.
Hey,
Whatever
hey,
they
hey,
vote,
hey,
to
on
make
Truth
sure
Zone.
everybody feel like
Hold
they're
up,
included
Darvin.
in the vote, they allow everybody to vote.
Okay, show the
Hey, the
stage.
Truth
reason
Zone.
they
go
got
ahead. Y'all can
the
have a
Truth
That's
reason.
why
Zone.
they
man.
say your vote
Me
don't
too.
And let
count.
Yeah,
me
let him.
Damn,
let me
bro.
say this
Fuck
one
this
line.
shit.
Let me say this one line,
Hold
Naughty,
on,
before you
bro.
pull
Wait your
that up.
turn right quick.
Man, you hold up, man. It is my turn. Now dig this. The reason why they got the electoral vote is because the popular vote will always have a bigger state winning. So they make the electoral vote so California can't control the narrative. So
I think
New
that's
York
what
can't control the
Lucky was
narrative.
saying.
So Texas
That's
can't control
wrong.
the narrative. That's what the
That's wrong.
electoral vote is for. So
It's all
man,
right
shut
if
your bitch ass up and let somebody talk, nigga.
yeah, it's all right
I
if you're
let you
wrong because
talk, but it's wrong. So the
I'm saying, man,
electoral
it ain't
vote
wrong,
vote.
dumb nigga.
I'm
Bro,
finna
you
tell
All right,
you.
well,
always
listen.
The
This is
trolling
what we
and
electoral
do.
vote
How this is
interrupting
what we
and
changed.
do.
trying
This is
to
what we
hold
do.
the floor, nigga.
Okay, bro, I let you talk though, but it's wrong. Let me tell you
But
something.
I
Why
ain't
it's
letting
wrong?
you talk though, is the point,
All right, come on,
nigga.
sir.
You
Sir,
don't
drop.
want to
Come on
hear.
now,
You
my
don't
nigga.
want to hear the
Come on, my
truth.
nigga.
You want to
Let him get
stay
his piece
fucking
off, and
ignorant.
then you get your piece off after that.
Can someone please pull that up? What I put in the back? This from the United States
Lucky
of
where you
America
go.
gov. This from US.gov. So what Drop
Naughty,
is
you
saying
naughty.
is
Listen,
irrelevant.
naughty. You
Damn,
gonna have to shoot them boy $10. That way nobody can disturb you. You know how we do. We
I
do
don't
big
have
shit,
a
dog.
cash out, bro. I don't have a cash out,
I
bro. You
got a
know how
cash
my
out.
shit works. I know. Just let me get this in right quick. They don't need no money. Pull that article up, Lucky, so it's short on your screen and be honor. Now drop what you just said before California, before Texas, all of that shit came around. The electoral vote decided presidents in 1786 before these states started coming around. So it didn't have anything to do with the most popular vote at all. It came back in the 1700s, bro. So that's wrong, drop.
Man,
Not to say
Bro, you saying since
you're
it was the
lying. Not to
1700s, they ain't had places marked
step.
off.
you
I'm
gotta pull
telling
up
you, the
the sources if
electoral
you submit
vote,
the
so the
cash.
most people in one
No,
state
bro.
cannot
No,
control. If
bro.
if 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 if, if it's everybody over here and it's the popular vote, they'll win every time because it's only
Thank
X
you, bro.
amount over here.
Thank you, Drop.
Oh,
It's common
It's
sense.
So
That's
No,
why
it's
bro.
Hillary
common
It's
sense.
and
not
I
That's
Al
understand
all
what
it
Gore
y'all
didn't
is.
win?
saying, but if you don't, you got to look at the
You
origin
can't
of
pull
it.
up that. You can't pull that
Once
up
you
in
look
the
at the
back. What
origin
I
of
put
this
in the
whole
Hold
back.
on, all
popular
right,
vote,
hold
King,
on. Just
you
calm
understand it.
down. Y'all yelling for no reason. Lucky, can you pull up the shit in the back? God damn. Give him a second. He got shit going on too over there. And then drop.
Hey, but
Yeah,
we can talk while that nigga find that shit.
he ain't got to find. He
You
just got
ain't
to
It's
click
lying.
it.
right there. It ain't define shit. It's just to pull the shit up one time and we read what the United States say it is.
All right.
And we get to the bottom of that shit. That shit in the conversation.
Yeah, young ass nigga.
Pull it up, Zay, and read it, man. Come on with that bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, what? He
Where
trying to
is it?
share it on the
Where that shit at?
screen.
Where that shit at?
I
Where
thought he
that
was trying
shit
to
at?
share it on the screen.
The nigga in honor, bro. That nigga with the bullshit. That's why
Who?
he ain't
With the
pull that
bullshit.
bullshit up. He
Who you
didn't pull
talking
the
about?
bullshit up. The little nigga with the computer.
Oh, you
Hey,
talking about
hey, True
that?
I asked
Zone,
that nigga to pull that
don't.
shit up 10 minutes ago.
Hey, I'm about to come in the back chat, True Zone. Don't let that one up, all right? Just let me stay in the back chat so I can see what's in the back chat on my computer.
He got to redrop it in the back chat then when you come up.
All
Bro, I'm
right.
not playing nothing from an Aboriginal unless they hit
Yeah,
NPM Swift on
don't
cat.
choose that one.
Fuck is you talking about?
There's an echo, Lloyd. Mute up.
Come on, man. Cut that
Hey,
police
man, that shit
radar off.
fucking my goddamn high up, man.
Yeah, fuck
Right.
that
All right, I'm
police
checking the
radar
back
off.
chat.
I can't do this. This too much. I gotta like more
Copy.
But
Man,
fun.
Zay,
again,
just read it,
It ain't got
Zay.
shit in
Just
there,
read
man.
it.
What the fuck?
again, bro, I asked niggas in the chat the same question I'm gonna ask on the panel. Name one populist
Read the
vote, or
fucking
name
fuck
one
what you
state.
saying. Read the
Bro,
fucking
name
paper.
one
Read
state
what the
that went
government
against the
says.
popular vote. Just
Shut
name a
your dumb
state.
ass up.
Cause
Pull
y'all
up what
Yeah,
I
niggas
but that's
said.
still
earlier,
irrelevant, though.
y'all
We
was
trying to find
wrong.
out what it
Pull
means.
up what I said. Pull up. Pull up.
What do you
Just
mean you
pull
trying
up
to find
in the
out what it means?
back what the fucking
What do you mean?
United
What
States
do you mean?
says
I'm
about
not
the
pulling up nothing, bro.
electoral
Cash
college.
App, ATM,
Fuck
stay
the
swift.
AI. Pull it up, man. Just pull it up. Everybody can see. Stop fucking being
Pull it up.
retardable.
Nothing, nigga. NPM, stay
no,
swift.
we'll believe you, Naughty. What it say?
Man, shut your devious ass up, motherfucker. Talking about
NPM,
some MPU, stay swift.
no, that's the
Nigga,
cash.
MPM, stay
If you
slick.
want,
That's what it is. Stay
I'm
slick,
not
you
pushing.
con
I'm
man.
not putting
Hey,
none of
Naughty,
your.
what it say? Hey, Naughty, what do it say? We gonna
All
trust
right.
your word with it.
It's It says meeting of electoral who cast votes, the president and vice president, counting on electoral votes by Congress. In U.S. elections, candidates are elected directly by popular vote, but the president and vice president are not elected by citizens. Instead, they are chosen through electoral college process. The process is using
Damn.
electors comes from the Constitution. It
Say,
was comprised between the popular vote by citizens and a vote by Congress. Who is the electoral college? Each state gets as many electors as it
he's
is
feeling
members
himself,
of
y'all. Y'all
Congress,
yelling.
House, and Senate,
Bam.
including Washington, D.C., three electors. There are currently 538 electors in all. Each state political parties choose their own state of potential electors. Who is chosen to be an elector is how and when the various by state.
That in that
Mic
Point
conversation, right?
drop,
blank.
nigga. Mic drop,
Oh,
nigga.
That in that
that's
Mic
Mic
conversation, right?
facts.
motherfucking
motherfucking
drop.
drop,
But
nigga.
no, the point Lucky making is when you go by the
It's
percentages, the
irrelevant.
popular always
Mic
win. It don't
drop,
matter.
nigga. Mic drop,
It
It's
nigga.
don't matter. Y'all just
irrelevant,
want
my
to be
guy.
right, and y'all not looking at
It ain't got
reality.
shit to do with what
In
y'all talking
reality, it
about,
don't matter,
man.
No, it's
bro.
still
You ain't know the
reality,
veteran.
Mic drop,
right?
nigga. He
But the
dropped the
Damn,
mic
that
on
same
you,
reality
issue
drop.
is,
happened when Bush became president.
Drop your mic drop because you got
I'll
mic
ask
dropped
you
on.
again. Hold up, bro. I'll ask you
I'm
again, bro.
on both sides with
Everybody's
this.
push.
Oh,
God
Hold
okay.
damn, man.
Well, Lucky
Pull the
sure enough got
fucking
his mic
document
dropped
up
on
so
this
everybody can
motherfucking
hold up,
see.
piece.
bro. Oh my god, bro. Y'all
Hey,
niggas
listen,
is
hey, listen, man. Y'all get lucky in 5 minutes, man. You got a document you can bring
I
up.
don't even need that long. I'm just saying
You
everybody
got a
Well,
bringing
go
document or
up
ahead,
Bush.
something?
nigga. Go ahead,
Hold up,
nigga.
bro. Everybody's bringing up Bush, right? And I keep asking the same question.
Ain't
What
nobody bring up
state?
Bush.
Oh my
He
god, bro.
did bring up
What
Bush for
state?
sure.
Yes.
No,
I
I
What
said
said
Bush.
state?
Bush,
I said
and
Bush
I
too.
said Al Gore and motherfucking
And
Who
Bush.
was Al Gore running
Hillary
against? Who was
Clinton,
Al Gore?
nigga.
Shut up. Who was Al
Jarvis said Bush, man.
I
Who was
said Bush.
Al
Let him
Gore running
cook.
against?
Oh, okay. I ain't
Who
hear
was
that
Al
part.
Gore
My
running
bad.
against? Exactly,
But I
bro.
thought you
Al
could
Gore
bring
was
up some
running
kind of
against
document though.
That nigga ain't bringing up but speculation. Shut your ass up, Lucky, and
to
Yo,
answer your
let me got
question,
something,
Sir
man. We about to
get
bring
your
up
To answer
Lucky.
your
mic.
I know you
question,
got
Sir
something,
I'm
nigga.
smoking the blunt right now. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh
Who
shit.
cares,
Go ahead,
nigga?
make
Smoking
Well,
that,
no, holler
smoking that
back when
hay
you
over
finish
there.
go
smoking, my
ahead, make
nigga.
it,
Keep
Sir
your
John.
choice together, my nigga.
That nigga smoking that hay over
You
there.
right here, my nigga.
Oh, hey,
I'm
you in the
trying.
middle of the
Smoking that
bomb.
oregano.
I'm
That
trying,
nigga
dog.
brought
It's
up a
getting
source.
So
home.
did y'all come up to a conclusion of I'm so confused where we at in this
It
damn
don't really matter.
Nah,
The
look,
government stated
look.
what the fuck it was in the origin.
The electoral vote definitely decide
All the
who the
other shit, my
president
nigga.
is,
And the reason
but
why
the
we argue with
popularity
these
vote
goddamn
persuades
news
the
companies when they
electoral
count the
vote,
fucking
and y'all
votes.
Bro,
won't
just let
take
me
that
ask
in
my
It don't
question,
really
consideration.
bro.
matter.
Just let me ask my question, bro. I'm asking one simple question. I want everybody to answer it.
Go ahead.
What state went against the popular vote, aka
Okay.
what electoral college went against the popular
Florida,
vote
Florida,
during the Bush?
Florida,
Hold up, during
Florida.
Florida. Okay, so you're saying Florida went against the popular vote during the Bush
Yes, that's what the whole
election?
fucking thing was about, bro. Why they
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
wanted to
what I'm
get
Mm.
saying,
Florida
listen,
this
that's
is
what I'm
going to
saying, right?
take 30
I said
seconds.
Bush,
This is
King.
going to take
The reason
30
why I said it
seconds.
because there was
That was
issue
a
over the damn
dagger.
votes. That's why I said Bush,
Damn it.
and it fell down that particular state. But in the end, the damn judges decided who the president was going to be. But that's irrelevant. The
Hey,
question
there's
is,
several.
what is
Bro,
an
there's
electoral vote, and what is a
look,
popular vote? That's the fact at
Florida,
hand.
Michigan,
Anything other than that
Wisconsin,
shit, my nigga, is
Ohio,
emotional.
all of them
What?
niggas
Electoral
went
vote is
against
going
it.
to be a
In
private vote.
That
reality,
nigga
you gotta
Darvin said,
add
bitch, it's
reality in.
emotional.
That's reality, my
Like,
But
nigga.
nigga,
All other shit, my
reality is
nigga.
they go with the popular vote. The
No,
rule
they
is they
don't.
don't have to
No,
go
they
with the
don't.
popular vote. Y'all said
They
one
don't, bro.
Exactly.
president out of how many presidents it been. Listen, here's what
Bro,
I'm trying to tell y'all. By the
Ohio in
percentages of reality,
1824,
listen,
Wisconsin
bro, let's
2026.
take all this indoctrination out of it. Okay,
Yeah, get
now
there with
the
it all.
electoral vote. Look, the electoral vote decides who the fuck the president is. Not
There
saying
you
that.
go.
Exactly.
What we're
You know what the
saying
problem is? You
is
know what the problem is?
how
I'm gonna tell you
much
what the
how
problem is, Sugar.
much no, the question is how much do the popularity vote persuade that electoral vote?
None.
That's the
I would drop. Listen, give me
None.
five. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, right? Here's the issue, right?
Hmm.
If we go to vote, we vote for a president and we see the vice president, whatever. I mean, but they also have different other leaders of states that's also going for elections, and we thinking that because we cast this vote, the popular vote go elect the president, but it don't. It elects the goddamn governors, it elects the mayors, it elects the city councilmen, the state councils. That's what it elects. It do not have nothing to do with the president.
Big fact. That's a big fact.
And if you don't understand that, you misunderstand the purpose of your voting, King.
Show is, Kane. You misunderstanding it, Kane. All right, Lucky? Sugar Cane?
And the
Because we
man
can
that
put it
makes
on
the the
screen.
plan
I
for the
just looked. I
president
just
I
to
looked.
was
vote
Hold
the
just
up.
making it
president
a
is
build
us
Let's look
instead
at
of
it.
a
private
Hold
people,
debate.
up, guys.
nigga.
Hold up, guys. Let's
Us
look this up. Hold
private
up.
people,
Build
nigga. Is
instead
Hey,
of
the,
a
guys,
the
hold up,
debate.
Let
president.
relax.
Lucky
I
say what
just
he's
looked it
saying
up.
real quick.
I
Go
just
ahead,
looked it
Lucky.
up, right? It's just to end this, right? I asked for a question. I had to look it up because nobody has a screen. When I just looked it up, right? For the
Not because
Bush
nobody has a screen.
core.
You got the screen, nigga.
I'm just man, come on, Zay. Let me pump my shit. So Bush versus
Nigga, be
Gore.
swift. Nigga, be swift.
I gotta stay. I don't be. So again, Bush versus Gore. The Florida electoral vote went towards Bush because Bush won by 537 votes out of the 6 million casted votes on the popular side. I'm reading it right now. So because he won the popular, they recounted and
No,
recounted
he
and
won the
recounted.
electoral
Hold
vote.
up. I'm come on, bro. Chill out. They Dolphins, I just
Man,
told you
Lucky,
that.
I can't
You're,
believe you this slow, bro.
all right, bro,
It
y'all done.
I
says
can't believe you this
nationally,
slow.
Al Gore won the popular vote by 543,000, but Bush won the. I mean, the popular vote. I said that right. And then Bush won the electoral vote.
The electoral vote.
Yeah.
It's a
That's
difference.
what counted, nigga.
Are y'all not listening, bro? Y'all not listening.
Fuck.
The
When
God
it
electoral.
went to the
damn, this
judges, my
shit is
nigga, they went with
crazy.
that. The fact.
Let Lucky finish digging the hole so we can dump his ass in it. Let's
But
go.
it's like y'all last. It's like everybody in the beginning before we started talking agreed on what the electoral college was and everything, and then as soon
No.
as it gets to Al Gore, niggas just throw that out the window. Come on, y'all. Let's
They
talk
don't know
real
how to
quick.
stay
Throw it
What
swift,
you
brother.
mean? It's the
with the
They
same
know how to
mask
thing
stay
we've
on.
Nigga
been
might have
swift.
been dumb
saying.
yesterday. We ain't dumb now, though. That nigga brought some
Bro,
information.
it's the
Now we know
same
better.
thing we've been saying. The
Man,
popular
listen. Don't
public
big yo.
vote doesn't count for the president and the vice president's election. Period, nigga. Why you keep trying to throw this shit in like a like it's
Because I
shit?
already showed on the
You ain't
screen.
lying.
Listen,
You got to hey, listen. You got a state councilman up the
hold
deal.
office, bro. Hold up, dog. It's not that. He talking about he not lying.
This
He is
nigga
lying.
here,
Listen to me,
man.
bro. The all you gotta do is Google this yourself. The
Man, stop
electoral
dealing with
college.
Google. That
Bro,
man
why
got a
are you
source that's
telling
from
me,
the government.
bro?
So talk
Okay,
with
bro. I
origin
have
what
a
it
source.
means,
I got a
King. It's
source.
law.
Listen, I'm looking. Listen, I'm looking at a source right now. I'm on USA.gov, and I'm sitting up here telling you, the electoral college is based on the popular vote of the state. If the pop,
But
if
then
the
why they
state
got a
has,
popular vote then, King?
Jarvis, listen to what I'm saying, Jarvis. You're
Damn.
not listening, Jarvis. There is no such
Damn!
thing, Jarvis. You're not listening, bro.
That's not public
You're,
popular vote, bro. That's gonna be the electoral
man,
popular
it's all
vote.
good, man.
Man,
You
this
know
shit
what?
is fucking
You know
It
what? What
crazy.
that
says,
nigga
Cause that's
it
what
all
that
the
nigga Bobby
says,
say?
electoral
It's
is
all to the
on.
what that
listen,
nigga
it
Bobby
What
say?
did
says,
It's
you
all to
keep
the
saying?
it says the key issue was Florida Bush was certified as winning the state's popular vote by 537 votes after the recount and dispute. The U.S. Supreme Court in Bush versus Gore halted further recount, awarding Florida 25 electoral votes to Bush, enough to win the presidency.
Exactly. The fucking judges dictated who won based on the motherfucking college votes, man. Let's move on from this shit.
The judges based it on a popular vote, though. That's what the
No, they
No,
judges
didn't.
do.
The
nigga.
popular vote is manipulated because they gerrymandered the districts. I ain't heard none of you niggas say nothing about that
Man.
Let's
gerrymandered
go, wake
district
it up,
and manipulating the
Thunderson.
popular vote. And George Bush's brother was governor of the fucking state when the shit happened, man. That's why we
Let's
talking
Exactly.
about
go.
it.
We got the electoral votes,
Woo!
kid. Now,
Uh,
popular
Fact.
shit is something to make everybody
God
feel like they don't
damn,
count.
man. Why y'all
And it
acting
do
like this,
count, but you
man?
cannot elect a president with it.
huh.
y'all having two different
You can vote for
conversations.
your goddamn
We
governor.
do know
You can
our
vote for your
vote
mayor,
don't
but
Somebody
you
got
can
a
count,
vote for your
though.
little
city
bit of
councilman,
This,
feedback.
state
this nigga
councilman,
don't
but
know
you
his
can't
vote
vote
don't.
the president.
Ax, bro. Y'all gotta relax.
Come on, man. These niggas been lying and manipulating the fucking vote the whole time. That's why shit ain't right.
Understand?
No, they
Fuck
ain't
y'all fighting
manipulated. We
for?
just don't understand it.
Understand?
They
Hold
ain't
up, hold up.
manipulated.
Hold
The
up,
same
relax.
ways as the founding of the United States, King.
That's two different
It's
conversations,
based on the
Duncan.
Constitution, my
No,
nigga.
it's the same conversation. Look at the district
No,
maps
it's
when they
not.
apportion
Listen,
when they apportion
you
who's gonna be in
going
the
over,
electoral college, they manipulate the
going over,
counties
you going
and they
over the
stack the
head.
motherfucking
Not
electoral college to choose who they
Yeah, because
want.
these are people who got shit going on,
understand.
King.
Hold
These
up,
are
dog.
representative men. They
No, it's not.
landowners. They private equity, King. They
They in the
vote
Understand.
count,
they
my
in the
nigga.
Understand.
college. They in the
You're
college
not
and we not in
saying,
the
Yes,
college.
and the college dictate
bro.
who the president gonna be.
We not in
Listen
the
to me,
college.
man.
We not in the
Dog,
college.
Exactly.
niggas is so emotional. You saying something that don't have nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm
It
not
got everything to do
disagreeing.
with it, bro.
No, it does. You not know, bro, because you got some information. I'm telling you, we're trying to get to the point of how the electoral college works, not about what's wrong with the electoral college. There's
No, we're
two
trying to
different
find out what it
conversations.
was, King.
I told niggas when we first
The
started.
electoral college is because we live in a representative democracy, so they
Told
represent
you
and vote on your
two
behalf.
conversations happen at the
They
same
don't
time.
you can't
I
directly vote.
already pushed for it, bro. I already pushed for reform on electoral college. But when we're trying to figure out what the electoral college is today, we can't talk about what we want it to be. We got to talk about what it is. So that's
Okay.
why I said what you're
Exactly.
saying has nothing to do. Just because they manipulated it doesn't change what it is. And that's the conversation I'm trying to have. You having a separate conversation that I agree with. So that's why I'm asking
All right,
you,
what is it?
in what time did the state vote against the popular vote? If you can't show that, then that is again showing again the electoral college votes on the popular. We can talk
No,
about how
man,
they
that's not
rigged
what that's
that
showing,
Uncle
bro.
because
Real.
they rig that all the time. But we can
Would
Bro,
it
talk
be
that's
an
about
not what
how
that's
they
option
showing.
as the
That's irrelevant.
checkmate, though?
Those
we could
questions are
talk about
irrelevant.
how
The
they
Constitution dictate these factions and what they can do.
That's why there
Hey,
was
here
a
go the
recount. That's
question.
why the
Hey,
And
popular
according
vote
to
Lucky.
the
is
Hey,
that's why the
Constitution,
Lucky.
my
popular
nigga,
Hold
vote is
on.
the
requested and
popular
the
This will
vote
recount.
do
sum it all
not
up.
dictate the president or the vice
Th-
president.
Hey,
According to the
this will
Constitution,
sum it
gang.
all. Hey,
Why is we
Lucky.
arguing
This will
about
sum.
this?
Hey, Lucky. This will sum it
What
up.
the
Here go
fuck
the
is the purpose of
question.
arguing with this
Darvis,
book?
If
calm
if if
down.
if if the popular vote, right, can the
Here we go.
electoral override it? If they can, then it's checkmate, and that's the point they making. So say everybody vote this way. Can the electoral college vote go against what everybody voted? Can they
Yeah.
do it? Not did
Yes.
they do it? Can they do it? If they
Yes.
can, then they won. And no way around it.
The private
Peace to the
citizens and
God. I
property
like the way you
holders,
broke that down.
the private citizens and the property owners of this motherfucking country
Churchill,
do
I ain't
not
gonna lie.
trust the vote in the
I
public's
can't even
hands.
be mad
That's
at what he
No,
the
the
said.
real
people that
issue.
got shit and represent
Hold
people.
on, let Thunder Sound land
My
his
The,
bad.
plane.
no, the real issue is that the private citizens and the people that really own everything in this country do not trust the public with the vote and the direction of the country. They never did. They don't trust
Peace
it.
And
to
they
the
never
God. I'm
will.
glad you said that,
That's why they're
man.
controlling this shit, man. It's not about us arguing semantics up here. They don't give a
They never
fuck. They're
will.
gonna drive the country in the direction they want to. And
Regardless.
they're gonna gerrymander the districts. When you look at the districts that they got, if you look at a map and how the districts is gerrymandered, the shit don't make no fucking sense because they up there doing all kind of squiggly lines to manipulate how many people they're gonna stack the electoral college with to be able to get the state to vote in their way. That's
Right,
why
but
this
it's
shit going
But
on.
they ain't doing that. It's
hold
public.
up.
We
Son,
can
that's why
all join in this, right? We just don't join in.
hold up, but that's why in Texas they had
We came up with it.
that's why they had that
We
whole standoff.
landowners.
All of the representatives left Texas because they were trying to gerrymander it for the whole vote. That situation is explaining again why I'm for reform when it comes to the electoral college. But we gotta understand what it is first. Niggas are arguing. You talking about it's semantics? No, niggas are arguing about what it is. Niggas don't know what it is, and then you're layering on top of it the problems of it. We gotta understand what it is so we can talk about the problems of
Well, what
it.
it
And then,
is
All
that they
right,
don't
Pete, give me
trust us
30
to vote.
seconds, man.
That's what it is. They don't trust us to vote, so they taking our power away from us. They letting us participate in some symbolic shit. Yeah, they letting us vote for our local city councilmen and stuff that's going on in our state in our area. But when it come time to vote, all they focus on is the presidential shit. And then when people get in the booth, they like, damn, I've been focusing on this shit way at the top that's so disconnected from me that I don't even know who I'm voting for in my local area. I'm just either gonna vote down ballot Democrat or I'm just gonna pick some shit. And then like, damn, they ran a motherfucking train through the school system in my area, like, yeah, you was only focused on the fucking president, which didn't matter, and you didn't fucking focus on shit that was going on in your area. So it's always a fucking sleight of hand shit to get us distracted. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us at that level.
We need to focus on all of it. I'm focusing on my city and what they doing over.
No, fuck that. We need to learn civics, King.
I'm fucking.
We were told a lie by a fucking liar. A liar told us that matters. We dealing with truth now, King. That don't matter.
It's some.
It don't matter how much reason we come up with why we should get it, my nigga. It don't matter.
Tabs on what goes on inside of the courthouses. I keep tabs on where the gentrification gets approved at, and all of that for my city. I'm trying to figure out what representatives represent me and which ones is in the pocket of the establishment. And at the same time,
and peace to the God. And your vote count in those jurisdictions.
And at the same time, I'm also keeping tabs on what's going on in everybody else's state with all these other representatives. I'm rooting for Jasmine Crockett against Tyler Rico, even though he's a decent little candidate. He too much of a Christian white guy to me. I need somebody else in that position. I'm looking at all levels, bro. And I'm looking at the local.
And I understand what you're saying,
bro. You're not the average. You're not the average
individual. Enough of us don't do the same shit you're doing right now, Lucky. So peace to you for doing that, my nigga. But what we saying is this, no, King. That shit don't matter. You have the power to elect your mayor, your city councilmen, maybe even your governor. But your vote have nothing to do with the election of a president or vice president, King.
Amen, King.
But fair. If based on your status. In law, you don't have that kind of standing to be included in the college vote.
So usually,
and until you're included in the college vote, my nigga, you can't dictate what the fuck going on with the goddamn presidential election.
Like that's why we all agree that this shit gotta go. Even the politicians
say
that this shit is outdated.
We gotta change our status.
The electoral. I mean, but that's just gonna make. I mean that.
No,
I mean that
we
keeps the
change
status.
our status, King.
Hold up. Abolish electoral college. Hold up, that's radical. All right, break that down, Thunder Sound. Break that down.
That's what a lot of people, when it comes time to vote, every time somebody comes in and sweeps the election and is contrary, like Trump, when it's contrary to the popular vote and all this shit and all the manipulation they do, they be on TV, CNN, MSNBC saying, yeah, the electoral college is an outdated concept. We do need to focus on reform and possibly getting rid of it. They do this shit every time, but don't do nothing for it because it benefits them.
Because they cannot change the Constitution.
It maintain the status quo. You know what I'm saying? The people that own everything versus the public citizens that don't own everything.
It's a motivational speech to help you vote, to help you motivate you to vote next time.
They removed the electoral.
Hold on.
What's the stop?
It don't really matter.
Bro, God.
Why would me as a business owner allow you to dictate how my business should be ran? I'm not gonna let you go to president into a business environment, bro.
Unregulated
chairman. You can't hear me, Lucky.
To the state to get a vote off.
Yeah.
And you know what? We gotta qualify gerrymandering because you come to use that term. So what do you mean by that? Qualify what you mean by gerrymandering in those contexts using it?
The popular vote ain't gonna matter if everybody is voting. Then if everybody's voting, then it ain't gonna matter what state you from and none of that stuff. The states in Utah.
So how that gerrymandering though?
Yeah, with the population. Hold up, listen what I'm saying. Do you want the same politics as somebody in New York, or do you want to live in South Carolina? I'm asking you a simple, realistic question, bro.
I know, but it doesn't matter.
You from New York?
Yeah, it's fantasy. If you don't have the standing,
you good.
You cannot. Your vote don't matter. As a landowner, as somebody have the people that follow him, you have that status then, King. But you at least got to be a creditor. You at least got to have people behind you. When you represent a certain amount of people, you have that kind of status, King. That give you standing. That way you can become one of the electors.
The status I'm working towards right now.
But when you get there, my nigga, then you talk about it. Until then, my nigga, keep on watching, stay focused.
I don't know what
status. Move on, next question.
I'm trying to get the millionaire status. I don't know what you're
when we get there, my nigga, I hope you get every rose you supposed to get, King. Peace to the God.
Like rose.
I don't want to stop you from getting there, my nigga. But I'm saying as of right now, my nigga.
Bro, with this mindset you have right now, it ain't gonna happen, bro.
That's why they got this. That's what Minnesota is about. Minnesota is voting Democratic. That's why this shit going on in Minnesota right now. That place has been voting historically Democrat and they, you know what I'm saying, now they trying to change it.
Because they got to. Because
They
let
have
me ask
to.
you a question.
It's
Do
survival
y'all understand?
for
I
them,
understand
not
that.
for us, but for them.
Go ahead,
Survival,
my bad.
political survival. No, you got it, Jarvis. You got it, bro.
I peace to the God. Listen, follow me right quick, right? There's something called the Christian Democratical Party. It operates in 197 countries.
Man, what do you mean when you say
That
vote?
corporation, King, is not focused on the United States. It's focused on the whole 197 countries it represents. So when they do things in the United States, it's taking resources from the United States and helping the other 197
They don't
different
understand
countries it
that, Jarvis.
represents, King.
I've
Man,
been
listen,
telling these niggas this shit for the last
You have to
3-4 weeks. They
understand that
don't
when you vote that.
understand that.
I gotta respond. I gotta push back, bro.
You are of the land, King. If you
What?
stand in
It
your
ain't do
rightful
it.
status, my nigga,
These people, if you
you become one of the electors, King.
if your party is running, y'all got power of the purse and the budget. They not giving that shit up lightly, and they'll do anything to hold on to that. That's where all the manipulation comes from.
Because you got to qualify for those statuses.
They
Bro, I
can't keep
gotta
the slush.
push
They
back.
can't keep the slush fund going if they
So
not
now we got to
empowered.
find out what do we got to do to qualify for
Y'all
those statuses.
saying that the blue states. Do y'all realize all of these
Nigga,
states
fuck the
y'all
blue states,
created are
nigga.
all welfare state? Nah, bro, ain't fuck the blue states because y'all making all these fake false claims. When I'm saying,
No,
what I'm saying,
nigga, you dumb.
all
You
these
making right claims. You're not
everybody,
listening.
Bruh.
they don't let
That's the reason why we in the
all
position we
was
in,
right.
King.
You
For
won't
push.
shut the fuck up.
Obviously, feel like you correct.
These
So allow
Democrats use us
pushback.
to
Lame
fund
ass nigga.
the machine, King.
You crying, but you won't let no pushback happen. How you know you the truth if ain't nobody go against it? Bro? You sound dumb as fuck.
Because I've been living the goddamn truth, nigga.
I don't
All
want
that
to hear
fake
it,
ass
bro.
shit you
You
talking
niggas
about.
don't
Then
want
what
to
you
I'm
hear
been
it.
watching y'all
around for a
live
certain
that
amount of
shit
time? But
every
you know what
day.
though?
And
I'm
nothing
gonna go ahead and let
happening
you
for
talk, my
you.
nigga. But
Push your narrative. You just want to hear the narrative you agree with. That's not real
I
growth.
want to hear
So
the
that's
narrative
real
that
shit,
works.
nigga. That's real shit, my
Don't
nigga.
add words.
Word. And we throwing our vote to some people who really ain't here for us.
you
United
talking
States is just one branch
about stuff,
of the
bro.
Democratic Party, my nigga. It's
Real shit.
197
What is
Democratic
blue state?
presidents, my nigga, and they all on one accord, nigga. It is not for your well-being, nigga. If you think that's for your well-being, then you fucking stupid, nigga.
You
Y'all
dumb.
just y'all just absorb white propaganda and get up here and espouse it.
What
No, that's
white
facts,
propaganda,
King.
nigga?
No, hold on. What
That's
exactly is
facts.
white propaganda? I want to hear this. What exactly is
It don't
white
That's
got nothing to do with
propaganda?
stupid,
white, my
bro. That's
nigga.
stupid.
I'm
The
What's
just
the what,
haves and the
Calling you
have-nots.
saying you from Africa.
now you
That's
want to hear what
what
I
white
got to say.
propaganda
I
is.
want to talk over me, but when I say that, now you want to hear what I got to say. Y'all ass
No,
cap.
I'm curious. What you mean by white propaganda? Point.
Do I got to
I'm
say something
curious.
inflammatory, or do you want to hear what I got to say? Which one is
No,
it?
I want to hear what you got to say because I'm curious
Fake.
about. I'm curious.
Y'all fake. That's what I'm letting it be known. You want to
What
hear
is
what I got
fake, man?
to say?
You understand what the word means you're using?
But I'll stand on what I say. But I'm proving you niggas is fake because once I say some inflammatory shit, now you want me to have the floor.
Qualify what you mean by
Everybody else
fake.
bullshit.
Like we ain't
I,
real?
I just
Like we don't exist?
qualified it,
We
bro.
illusions?
Not qualified, bro. You're playing game. Now
Lucky you the only
No,
one that
you
be saying
playing.
inflammatory shit for no
qualified.
fucking
It's
reason.
only the niggas on the
Then when
bottom that
somebody
argue
call
about
you on it,
government, my
nigga, you try to
nigga.
act like you a
Everybody
victim.
else walking, nigga.
Shut your
Everybody else
hoe ass
climbing.
up.
Yeah, these niggas some
Making my
frauds,
point,
bro.
bro.
Y'all niggas,
Yeah, he
your
a
time is
fraud. And
up,
then he try
bro.
to play the reverse psychology shit. Nigga took a couple
Time
psychology
is up,
classes in
bro.
college and he think he's smart.
And then we got the
Shut
nerve
your
to
dumb
live on the
ass up.
bottom all these years and try to find us a leader that's also on the bottom. And we throw everything behind a leader that's also on the bottom. Like where the fuck it could take us?
Hey, Dobbs, hold on, man. Hey, Dobbs, hold on,
Oh,
man.
talking about the white,
Hold
we
on, bro.
making
Y'all
them
niggas.
white
Damn.
fucking statements.
Hey, hold on, Lord, man. Y'all niggas is everywhere, bro. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
That's
We
what
supposed to be
I'm
talking
trying to
about
figure out.
What is wrong with you niggas, man? Hold on,
These
man.
niggas is crazy.
What the fuck
the
is wrong with
conversation
y'all?
evolving, nigga. We about to
It's
turn
not
into some
evolving.
straight
It's
up.
confusing,
It's
nigga.
gonna end up being
Hold on, Lord,
intergalactic in
man.
about
This ain't
3
no
hours.
goddamn conversation. This is a confounding conversation you niggas having, bro. Niggas is confused. Nigga chime into this shit, niggas cut it right back off. I don't know what the fuck them niggas told me. Nigga cut the shit right back off.
Yeah. Why they
I
If
still
I
ain't
in
ain't
the
know you
chat
niggas, I
confused.
then?
cut this conversation on, I cut the shit right back off. I don't know what the fuck them niggas talking about.
Why they in the chat then?
Niggas having three different conversations at one time.
Nigga, you
Right.
confused.
Nigga, we
He's saying
That's
he's
multi-talented.
not
saying he's saying
true.
Well,
we're
chime
using
in.
he's saying
Set
he's
everybody
saying we're
I'm
straight.
here to
using white he's
troll.
saying we're using white talking points because we're talking about how the Democrats
Yeah, I
use
want to get to that
immigrant.
right there.
That's what it.
Yeah.
The
Well,
fact is
qualify what you
now
mean by white.
it's because I know what it is. It's because we're highlighting the fact that the Democrats be using black people and different immigrant groups and the whole slush fund. And when they came into office, now because the Democrats they use that as a running point with the U.S. aid and hiding all the fraud, waste, and abuse. And then we hear about the Somalis, but they just using them as a fucking covering example. It's all these immigrant communities with the money tied to them. And they talking about how all these NGOs is accounting for fucking trillions of dollars of tax fucking payer money that's going on overseas and facilitating shit in other countries and nothing here. We literally building up other countries through these aid programs. And now that we highlighting it, and because the Republicans ran on that shit, all of a sudden it becomes a motherfucking white supremacist talking point. It's the same thing when
Yeah.
niggas call universal healthcare Obamacare because he fucking was the one that championed something that the fucking Republicans came up with in the first place. You taking part in
Not only that,
bipartisan politics
you
and
bought
trying to
AIG.
project that shit on us. You know what I'm saying? When I'm trying to have a conversation with you, objective conversation about it, but we can't get through all the mud and water because y'all niggas don't be realizing that y'all be participating in tribal politics unknowingly. And when you try
Y'all
to have an objective
participated.
conversation with this shit about somebody, they go to fucking name calling and trying to go back to this tribal petty shit. You either stupid
Y'all be
using
petty.
somebody's talking points, or you know what I'm saying, just being a fucking contrarian for contrarian's
You're
sake.
using someone's
Just
talking
being a
points.
damn contrarian.
Hey, look,
Amen, nigga.
niggas ain't
Well
gonna
said, my
let
nigga
nobody
Thundersound. Fuck
respond,
them
right?
niggas for interrupting
Y'all
me.
just want to be in
Fuck
an
them
echo
niggas for
chamber of
interrupting me,
men
nigga.
who say nothing but mean nothing.
That nigga
Bro,
hit
So let
every
me
challenge what I'm
wicket in the
fucking
respond to
saying
you.
and
motherfucking
quit saying
basket, nigga.
challenge
Can I
what the fuck we
respond
talking
to this
about and
nigga or
stick to
what?
the
I can't
information so
even
we can move the
respond.
fuck
It's
on.
58. It's 58 niggas talking. You can't
Yeah, you
honestly say I'm
fucking
finna
professional
respond over
victim.
the top of 58 niggas. What type
Shut
of
your
niggas think
professional
like that?
victimized ass up, nigga.
Lord, I'm not even paying attention to you. Or you used to
I
be a
know,
police
don't pay
officer.
attention to me, nigga, because I'm
So
paying
again,
attention to
I'm
you,
sitting up here
Trick.
telling you the same shit all the time. Y'all said all this
Thundersound,
shit and
nigga, you
didn't
hit
say
the
nothing.
nail on the head,
The
my boy.
reason why I said it's a white talking point is because you're pushing Democrat Republican. Nobody up here said they was a Democrat, no
What the
Republican. That's
fuck
why I
a
said, can you
When
Democrat
we talking about
Republican?
the
can
electoral
you
college,
qualify?
the core of this
Niggas don't never get cut
electoral
off
college
when they
conversation is
hurt.
That
Democrat
You
damn
only cut
Republican.
off
Democrat
when you hurt your
You
feelings,
Republican
don't
bro.
see
You
Democrat
can't
nowhere in
even
the
nigga
because
can't
Constitution,
even
gang.
say
How you
five
gonna say
Yes,
sentences
that's
can
not
be,
a?
without
How you
drop.
gonna
getting
say
hurt.
that's not a? That's disingenuous, bro. You approaching the
Can't
debate
say
in bad
five
faith, bro,
sentences. You
because
can't
the
even
core
hurt.
of the
bro, you
electoral
can't
college
be
and
a
this voting shit is
Democrat
about
and a
Democrat and
Republican.
Republican, bro.
You
You can't
niggas is
say that that's
hurt.
not a part of the
We ain't
conversation,
gonna
bro.
hear you
That's
drop.
being intellectually disingenuous, bro. You approaching the
Cool.
debate in bad faith right
Niggas
now.
Let's
be
find
just
out how
saying
many
shit,
times the
bro.
term
You
Democrat
hurting right
was
now. You
even
came
used
up
in the
here hurting.
Constitution.
You came up here
No,
hurting.
Democrat Republic.
That's what the whole
Democrat
fucking
Yeah,
electoral,
that
the
Republican.
whole
party
fucking
been broke
electoral
up
college
long
is
time
about.
ago.
That's what
It's
it's
a
all about. That's what
but
it's
yet
all about.
And
it
I
is
What
agree,
is a
King.
Democrat Republican?
just because
What is
I
a
We
did
live
Democrat?
in we live in a bicameral. It's a bicameral system, a two
What
party
is a
system.
Democrat?
no, it's not, bro.
So we
The
don't live in a two party bicameral
What
system.
There you
That's
go.
is
Answer
a
that shit.
Democrat?
Man, hold on, man. Hold on, Dobbs. Hold on, Dobbs. Hold on. Dobbs, hold
problem
on.
million
Dobbs, hold on. Cedric, hold on. Let loyal, not loyal, let uh Undersound and Lucky deal with this real quick. And then y'all can chime in a minute. Let them go through it real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lucky and Thundersound. Go ahead.
I just don't see like this. The whole point of this argument, the electoral college, you know what I'm saying? The way the state votes is voting for either party, each party's candidate. That's the core of the voting issue, man. I don't, we live in a bicameral system. I don't know how you can, if you saying that we don't live in a bicameral system, and you know, you like that's why ain't no third parties ever won. And every time you get a third party person like Bernie Sanders or somebody up there, even RFK, they waste our time with this third party bullshit just to concede to either party at the end of it. So it's only the two party system.
Yep.
That's why they say
That's it.
presidents is selected and not elected.
What is a Republican?
these niggas
What's a
retarded. Truth.
No, we need
Hey,
to look these terms up. I think we
hey, y'all
misunderstand what the
just
fuck
tune
we
into
talking
my
about.
just tune into
We
my
should
multi.
really find out what
I
these
don't
terms
I don't
mean.
So now I'm retarded.
Because y'all niggas
I'm
calling y'all
retarded
some of
now.
these shit and don't
Oh,
know what
Yeah,
they mean.
he don't want to have a
Dobbs, hold
discussion
on,
with
y'all, man.
Thundersound.
God damn, bro. Hold
That
on.
nigga
Look,
remedial,
58 niggas
drop.
talking, bro. It's no point in me being up here. It's literally no
You
Bro,
point.
remedial, nigga.
you can
Bro, hold
You
remedial
on,
remedial,
man.
nothing,
Hold on.
but
nigga.
That's
it's
what we're
like
gonna do.
you
We're
back.
gonna
It
we're
sounds
gonna
like
leave
you keep
loyal.
backing
We're
out,
gonna
bro.
leave. Hold on. Hold on. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave Thunder Sound. Hold on, don't go nowhere, Lucky. He got the fuck up. I was gonna leave Lucky and Thunder Sound up here. He got the fuck up. He got the fuck out of Dodge.
No, because
That
no, you
nigga
just people
remedial.
want to
That's
call. I
why.
mean, that's the tactic. If you can't win or you can't talk about what I'm talking about, you gonna call me names and shit. Y'all, this shit happened. It's like clockwork. You know what I'm saying? That's all they do. And I'm up here willing to have a conversation, but if you don't agree with what I'm saying, would it go straight to fucking name callings?
That's it. Me talking about some y'all say inflammatory shit that makes me respond. Man, get out of here
Yeah,
with that
nigga, you
shit,
just
man.
called me retarded, nigga. That's not inflammatory. What the
Then he
fuck,
said
man?
first that motherfucker was using white fucking Republican talking points. What the fuck is that shit all about? Just stick to the fucking conversation, nigga. Make your point, and if
Yeah,
you don't
straw
Hell,
agree,
man.
y'all even
disagree.
put
He
color to
making straw
talking
man
points.
arguments.
That's crazy.
He making straw man arguments and doing ad hominems and shit. You know, you basically accusing me of doing what you doing. That's why these niggas say you COINTELPRO, man. You coming in here
He
fucking
is.
muddying up the argument and not
Yeah,
arguing, not
but
having
fuck
a
it,
debate in
man.
good faith,
Listen,
bro.
fuck it. We all waking up right now. Everybody don't wake up exactly the same time.
Well, I'm
All
gonna
right,
kick that nigga when he
he gonna get
sleep.
up.
Then
Let's work with him when he get until they get up, my nigga. We got some
I'm
information
gonna
you may
kick that
not
nigga
know.
in his
We got to
sleep,
work
I
with
man.
you to
want to
figure it
tell.
out.
I was want to tell Lucky because
He
I
might
think
got shit we
Lucky.
don't know. We got to listen to what the
Hold
fuck
on,
he's saying
Dawes.
too.
Hey, Lucky, if you
I'm
still
gonna walk by
listening,
that
nigga.
nigga and kick him.
Hey, hold on, Lord. Hey, Lucky man. Let me tell you something, bro. I think you in for a rude awakening, man, because it seems to me ever since you came in contact with Psycho and that panel over there, bro. Nigga, it's the same shit over there, bro. I don't know if you're familiar with them or how they do things over there. That's why I told you earlier, bro. You made it seem like, oh, niggas is timing niggas out. Niggas, I gotta pay to talk, bro. They do the same thing over there on Cuba panel and Psycho's panel, bro. Same shit. Them niggas sit on the panel all night over there argue, bro. Same shit. Nigga, it's more wolves over there than it is over here, nigga. You think you arguing with niggas over here? Wait till you go over there and one of them niggas disagree with you, bro. What's gonna happen to you? Telling you what's gonna happen to you. It's them dogs over there.
I'm gonna slap your goofy ass up.
Man, wait till you go, nigga Bobby Knight go over there and get his ass beat down on. What you think they gonna do to you?
You can't go playing around with some real intelligent people, bro. And they clowns too. You can't go just saying anything. It ain't gonna fly.
Ain't nothing worse than a
Man,
smart
I
clown,
rock with
nigga.
you, better pound.
Hey man, ain't nothing worse than a smart clown. Only thing worse than a smart clown is a wise clown, nigga. Them boy make you
You know,
feel
wise
bad.
ass.
See what it be is don't nobody want to build. Everybody want to be the smart guy in the room and shit. Instead of
And
all
that's the
right, cool,
problem.
understand. All right, we gotta understand why Lucky think that, right? And if we build, and then he can come to an understanding. Oh, I see what y'all saying about the electoral vote, but the ego is not gonna never let that part go. So they'll forever live a lie just to be their ego, bro. And I go
Yeah,
for a
but
lot of it.
and I
But
understand what
drop,
you're saying too,
drop.
King. But
When
a
they come
certain
into
amount of ego makes a
subjects,
man.
when they come
But
into subjects, drop, and they don't know about the subject, it's best to shut the fuck up, bro.
or just
And
admit
I
when you're
agree.
wrong. You can
Nah,
talk,
if
but
you
when
got a
you know you
question, ask the
wrong, just be
question.
like, yeah, y'all
Nah,
right.
bro, nah, bro, nah, bro. When you're not qualified to be a doctor, bro, you don't go doing no goddamn surgery on somebody, man. You don't know
They can
you
still
don't know
talk about the
CPR. You
surgery.
don't know CPR, bro. Hold on, bro. You don't know
You ain't
CPR.
just
You
gonna
don't go
tell me I
pushing in
can't.
on nobody's chest, bro. You bust all the goddamn cavity, chest cavity. You
Man, I
don't
done
do
gave
certain things because you think you know something, bro. It don't go like that. And
no,
stop
you can say
misleading
something to
people.
the doctor and then the doctor gonna have to tell you why you wrong and you supposed to be like, yeah, you right, doc. But you could say something and have an opinion on anything you
Yeah, but
want.
if we ain't qualified to have those kind of conversations, my nigga, you
Just
you
stay
you
out
holding
of
the
it.
doctor up.
You fuck up the whole bill. You fuck up
Yeah.
the whole information that you need to receive.
And if you be quiet, your question will be answered.
Like
You
the
ain't gotta
teacher
say
used to
nothing. Just
say,
listen.
save your questions for the end of class. I remember that shit.
That's why most people say the question for last, my nigga. You write them shit down. As you go through the bill, my nigga, you mark off a lot of them.
Yeah.
You are judged by the questions you ask. Don't let nobody tell you nothing different.
They say a listener will learn more than a talker for sure.
Not a coincidence.
Word.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Now you calling me retarded, nigga? Shut the fuck up, nigga. You shut the fuck up. You disagree. Every time I say something, you just automatically gotta disagree. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Cause
For
he
real.
don't know nothing, bro. He just want to go against people that knows something.
You
That's
gonna
what the
start off? You gonna
majority of
start off
these
calling
dummies
somebody
do on the
retarded, nigga? I don't
internet.
give a fuck. How am I supposed to give a fuck about anything you supposed to say? You gonna call me retarded, nigga? You know what I'm saying? I came up here to motherfucking talk and answer a question, and then you just gonna start off with I'm retarded. So yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga, because you don't know when you wrong and you just keep on talking.
Hey, you pay
Yeah,
that
what
city,
he
you
said.
pay that city slicker, not a coincidence, no mind.
Hey, I just
But
want to
I
talk the
don't.
truth zone. I just
Hold
want to
on.
talk the truth zone. Hold up. I just want to talk the truth zone. Okay, everybody else can get off the panel real quick. I got
Go
two
for it.
seconds. Hey, bro. So you be saying like, so I just was listening real quick. So you saying like, why I be mentioning psycho and this and that, and oh, it's gonna be the same thing. So I'm gonna say two or three things, right? So one, it's not gonna be. So I just got off the phone with psycho earlier today. One, it's not gonna be the same thing, right? Because niggas
Hold on, before you go
up,
for
bro.
it. Have you been?
I can't even get a
Hold on,
sentence off,
nigga.
bro. You been
Hold on,
real
nigga.
like that,
Hold
nigga.
on, nigga. Have you been over there?
This why I just fell back off your shit, bro. You can't even
Bro, hold
respect a nigga
on, bro.
to
Cause
get his
now
shit
you
off,
bro,
bro.
now
I don't got no
bro,
respect
you
over
be
here. I
saying,
don't got no
you be
shit over
saying
here,
little
bro.
slick shit, nigga.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking to you. I said you could take everybody off
Okay,
this
no,
panel.
but you
You're
be
not
doing
listening.
little slick shit, nigga. I
Are
don't
you
care.
not
I ain't got
listening?
to talk
I'm
to you at all,
talking
then,
to
nigga.
you. I'm talking to you. I said you could take everybody off this panel. Are you not listening? I'm talking
So what's up,
directly
man?
to
Go
you.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Again, you mentioned all of this stuff and why I said I'd rather go over there on psycho shit. I'm telling you because he respect intellect. I just got off the phone with this nigga again. So you trying to play these little game? Ain't nobody taking little slick shots. I'm
I don't
talking
fuck,
to you,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck about no
I'm
goddamn
talking
psychic,
to
nigga.
you, nigga. I'm talking to
It's the
you.
same, bro.
So
Listen to me, man.
focus. So
Listen to me, bro.
focus up. No, nigga,
Nigga,
I'm
the shit
talking
you
to you.
doing, nigga, I was doing a year and a half ago. I've been
Man,
going over
you're
there.
not listening,
Nigga,
bro. You emotional. You're not listening, nigga. You're not
no,
listening.
bro. You said I
I
do
knew
the
you was
niggas,
gonna
bro.
do this.
Niggas
That's why I
been
just got off
going
the
over there
panel. This is why
entertaining
I
them
just got
niggas.
off. This is why I just got off the panel because I was like, I knew you couldn't. I knew you couldn't handle this real conversation. This is why I got off the panel, bro.
A real conversation,
I'm
nigga. You
trying to have
can't
the
handle
real
a real
conversation.
conversation.
Are you gonna have the real conversation, or am I just gonna move on to never going over here again? What's up?
Nigga, never come back then. Go ahead.
All right, bet I'm out of here, bro.
Yeah,
Bet.
nigga. You full of that?
Shit,
That's some
well,
full
no
of shit
did.
ass stuff right there, dog.
That's
This
some
nigga
crybaby ass
this nigga
shit.
taking this shit personal.
Y'all won't take my intellect, my wrong intellect, and take it
Bro, that
and
nigga,
base it.
bro, you a young whippersnapper, you lucky nigga. You still wet behind the ears,
I
man.
mean, he act like an older nigga don't know when you stalling, bro. You fucking stalling, dog. You had plenty of
Yep.
opportunity to respond and say your piece. You stalling. That's what the fuck you doing. Half these niggas up here got that same motherfucking tactic when they be trying to debate you. Niggas know when you stalling. Go straight to
Yep.
fucking name calling and all this extra shit when you could have just answered the motherfucking question and we can move on.
Yep. Yep.
That shit ain't new.
That's what it is.
Motherfucker, see
Bro,
what you
he
doing,
act like
man.
when he doing something new. I'm going psycho panel. And nigga, bro, niggas been going over there, nigga.
I'm going home. I'm
Nigga, I went
going
over there.
home.
Nigga, I was going on panels a year ago. Nigga, this ain't nothing new, bro. It's the same jungle over there. I'm telling you what's gonna happen to you, bro. Soon as you get into an argument with one of them niggas and they disagree with you, bro, they gonna beat your ass. I'm telling you what's gonna happen to you, man.
Beat
Don't take
your
my word
ass like a
for it.
little punk. You gonna beat his ass like a little punk.
He'll be back, man.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
niggas
It's
need to
all good.
learn
I
He
don't
how
just
to
know. I
flip that
today
always
bitch.
have my
he been
way
in a
over
stacking
there,
mood
man.
all day today.
Oh,
The nigga got bags. He thought somebody muted his mic. I said, nigga, nobody can mute your fucking mic. Nigga, I wasn't even up this motherfucker. Why you mute my mic? What the fuck this
I'll
nigga all
mute that
sweat you on
bitch.
your period, nigga? What's wrong with you?
I will
All
mute the fuck out
right,
the
man. Ain't
mic.
not a coincidence. Shut your dumb ass up in the chat, too, you stupid son of a bitch.
Yeah, that nigga right there. Look at him. He's like a
Nigga
resident
up here
cheerleader
crying to
around this
me.
bitch.
I'm never gonna come back. Nigga, go ahead, bye, nigga. Go ahead, motherfucker.
I'm
Bitch,
never coming
and
back to this
man,
space
you
and
still
them
again.
gonna watch
niggas.
me. To be
Peace,
honest,
You
peace,
hold
don't
on,
peace,
sugar.
respect
peace,
me.
To
peace, peace,
be
peace.
always
Come
honest,
on,
nigga,
You
you
don't
still
man.
gonna watch from the
respect
bushes, nigga.
me.
So
True,
no matter if I
true.
see you in
Listen,
the
true.
chat, I don't see you in the chat at all. You'll be in the bushes, so it's all good, nigga. You still gonna support indirectly or directly. So I
Bush
don't care
baby.
about that, bro.
Bush
True.
Uh,
baby.
Praise to God.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna give you a piece of game, my nigga. Don't get mad at me, no, my nigga. I'm gonna give you a piece of game, no, my nigga. Though you have your own platform. People may not admit it, but you almost a leader. People, if you send an emotional threat or something at a man, you got a lot of people that also gonna follow you, gang. And it really ain't like that. You know it ain't like that. You wise. Don't do that, my nigga. That man feels some kind of way. He'll be back. And leave it like that, my nigga.
Yeah, it's all good.
Leave
That
it.
Yeah, it's
man
all
bring
good.
a
I
goddamn
ain't, I ain't
crowd
mad.
to
I
this.
ain't mad at the young
Yeah,
nigga. I fuck with Lucky, right?
That nigga's a
Nah,
good
bro.
nigga, man.
Now
He's
listen,
a
man.
good nigga too,
But it's
man.
still, again, I ain't gonna let nobody disrespect me on my own shit. I ain't gonna let a nigga disrespect me because he low key disrespected me earlier,
Yeah, but you a
and I
god,
let that
King.
slide.
I know, but you in heaven and you a god.
Yeah,
Why you
I ain't
worrying
no doubt.
about what
I ain't no, I
somebody
don't know
else
nothing
down
about
Man,
there
that.
you
talking
all
But I
about,
fuck with
game.
man?
Lucky, man. I do fuck
You
with
make
Lucky. I feel
money
like
off
he's
the
a sharp.
controversy, my
I tell him all
nigga.
the time. But hold on, Doris. I feel
Yeah.
like he's a sharp young nigga, man. I give credit what credit due.
That nigga not young, man.
The way I feel like he's a
I
sharp
know
nigga,
that,
man.
man, but listen though.
It's like I tell Thunder Sound. I
It's
feel like he's
different
a
if
sharp
me
nigga.
or
I give
somebody
credit
else
what
say
credit
something
due.
about the man, but you can't do that, my nigga. You can't
Do
do that,
what?
my nigga. That'd be wrong. That man don't mean no harm to nobody. And that nigga fuck with you. And you fuck with that nigga. We can't
I
lie.
do.
No, this is make us say things we don't really mean. I mean, I don't know why my nigga said that left off. He's in the feelings right now, but he'll be back.
That
We
nigga
don't close the
childish.
door
That's
behind
why.
a nigga,
That's
dog.
why he
That's still our
said that. He
brother.
childish. He childish.
He's still young.
He could be
But though,
going through
believe it
something
or
in
not,
his
though, listen to this
personal
though.
life,
Believe it or not, my nigga, in
assholes.
10 years, nigga, most of us could be gone. And it's them niggas that could be
Shit,
leading
not
our
me.
people.
Everything doesn't evolve around YouTube, you assholes. He could be going through
I
something.
don't know the nigga. I don't know
Man, this the
Fuck that,
information
nigga.
age, dog.
man, it's all right, man. It's gonna be all right. The nigga probably he
Let's
probably
just
on
get
that
it out.
whiskey. He sober up. He be all right.
Hey, Truthzone.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey, does the truth matter over here?
I
Man,
knew
I'm
Robert Lee
muting
was
up
gonna
now. I
come
ain't
in
talking to you
here.
niggas,
Does
nigga.
the
Let's go,
truth matter?
Robert Lee for
Up
president.
top.
Yeah, Thunder
Let's
Sound
He
knock
is
the
smart.
came
fuck
up
Hold
with
on. One
out.
thing
He
something.
I'm
said,
gonna
does the
say though,
truth matter?
Thunder Sound is smarter
Is
than
we
that.
or
He's
is we
sharper than
not
that. Not a
Nah,
coincidence. He's
brothers?
just a surface level smart nigga. Well, he really dumb because
nah.
once you start breaking that nigga down and
Totally wrong.
dissecting him, you
Totally
start
wrong.
peeling back the layers of his onion. Like, man, this nigga, he
I'm gonna
Thunder
really
have
know
to,
what
I'm
he.
gonna
sound
have to
wouldn't
ride the
last
thunder.
thirty
I'm sorry,
minutes.
brother.
No, hold on, nigga, because once I start pulling back
Thunder sound wouldn't last 30
this
minutes.
nigga,
Let's
he look like
have
the
let's
rest of
have
them
not a
niggas.
coincidence. Come get in the ring then. Put your money where your
Not
mouth
a coincidence.
is.
Well, listen. Let me say this. Um, I'm starting to think, the truth doesn't matter over here. You feel me?
All right,
Cause
come on
I
now,
like, for
Robert Lee. We
Why
instance,
ain't got
country?
right?
time
Why
for that.
country? Man, I
Hold
don't
up.
want to hear this shit, bro.
Not right
Nigga.
now.
I don't want to hear it.
It's
See,
too
I
close
don't
see.
want
to
to hear it, Robert Lee.
Valentine's Day for emotions, brother. We ain't got
Robert
time
Lee,
for
I
See
don't
what
that.
I'm
want to hear it, my
saying?
nigga. You hear me?
Brother, you in your feelings. You acting like a woman right now.
This the
My feelings
buzz
about
I
what?
had to
saw
let
Nigga,
it out,
nigga,
man.
nigga, your partner, nigga. What, this nigga got up here crying. I'm
Yeah,
never
dog.
coming
This
back.
nigga,
Brother,
dog.
All right,
Listen
I'm
to
nigga,
this
go
I'm
ahead. I
nigga.
not
said, go, all
crying.
right, go ahead.
I'm just,
You said,
Sound
trying to
like a
have a
woman. What
conversation
your
with you,
man
nigga.
did?
You, oh, I want to hit this. I want to hit this. Like, that's that woman shit. I ain't doing that.
bro,
I just
you ain't
asked
gonna
you a
say
question,
shit. That's why, nigga. You know what? Go in the back. I
brother.
don't want to hear you. Go ahead.
Well, come
They
on
said
now.
go in the back.
I don't want to hear these niggas, man. The fuck these niggas?
Yeah, all
These
that
I'm
crying
gonna
ass
troll. I'm
bullshit.
about to troll these goddamn Pan Africans again. That's what the fuck I'm about to do. Not a coincidence. Shy Son, Robert Lee, man, come on, man.
Got to, bro. The niggas went in on me today for about 4 hours straight. I took it and
Nigga,
stood in the
nigga,
paint.
not a coincidence. Your level is vaccine, bitch. That's your
I
level,
stood
pussy.
in the paint, nigga,
You
and
stupid
stood my
motherfucker.
ground and came out flawless,
No, hold on, man.
untopless,
What's up, Robert Lee,
bitches.
man?
And these niggas
Yo,
What's
is
up?
that's
pussy.
crazy, Truzo.
Crying.
No, bro. Like,
This
nigga, what
all
you
I'm
gotta say to me?
saying,
What's up?
man. Here you
What's up,
finna
man?
cry again. God damn, this is crazy.
No, nigga, you want to cry for
So
your
like,
man.
I
What's
like the
up?
truth.
I don't
What's
think
the
Listen,
truth?
Robert Lee can
you know what I'm
hear
saying,
you.
brother? You ready
Oh,
to
he can hear
cry
you.
for no reason.
Robert Lee, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
He
can hear you.
definitely can hear.
Can you hear
No,
me?
I heard Lucky's feelings. Lucky got mad at me.
Okay, but check this out. I'm not trying to hurt neither one of y'all feelings. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. All I'm saying is when niggas like Lucky or I or Nat come over here, we looking for the truth. We want the
How
truth to
come you
come
ain't
out.
include Shy Son? That's not fair.
Well, Shy Son. My bad. I ain't mean to forget Shy Sizzle. That's my dog. Like, for instance,
So
right? I
y'all
don't
just
claim to
sticking
know
together.
everything. I don't pretend to know everything. I don't mind learning. So when I be questioning niggas, I'm trying to find the truth. But a lot of times, like, the lie get pushed over here more than the truth. Like, for instance, earlier today when I was watching y'all, Humbling came up here and proved that, this nigga ain't know what the fuck he was talking about. But again, his message still stand, and it's like, he knew what he was talking about. No, this nigga had no clue of what the fuck he talking about. Same thing with Naughty. This man have been proven over and over to don't know what the fuck he
Debate me
talking
then,
about.
nigga.
But his message
Debate
still
me.
get
Put
pushed
500 up and
like it's
debate
the
me
truth.
then.
See what I'm saying?
So
You can
okay, to
hear
wrap
this
this
nigga
up, nigga,
Naughty
what do you
say
what
some
what
shit
hey
that you know
I believe where
is
you brother my
incorrect,
nigga,
nigga, and
what do
you
you hit
won't
me at
step
to
to it.
wrap this up? What's up? I believe
Again, like I
nigga
said,
yeah,
the truth doesn't matter to a
man, what's
lot
the
of you
truth,
nigga
bro?
channels. This
Niggas
shit
being
don't
from
matter
Africa,
to me.
that's the truth. That's
I
what you
got
want. That's
better
the
shit
truth for
I
you
could
all
be
day.
doing.
Niggas being from
Say
Africa.
what? Say
Nigga, what's
what?
the truth to you? Niggas being from Africa?
Brother, I could care less where
Bro,
half
I
of
let these
you
niggas get up here
mixed
and talk
motherfuckers
all
from,
fucking
bro.
day. These niggas get up here and bitch,
Brother,
cry. Hold
brother.
on, my nigga. Man, fuck what you talking about, bro. These niggas get up here, bitch, cry, and argue with one another all day. Nigga, you know what I do? I sit my ass in the background, nigga. I don't think I do is demand some goddamn respect from these niggas, man. I don't let niggas get up here and try talking shit, low key try to throw shots at me, disrespect me. You get the fuck on. Nigga, don't come up here crying to me, nigga. I'm never gonna come back around here again. Nigga, go ahead,
I
nigga.
think I think what's
Bitch,
going
don't
on,
let the door, don't let the
people be
door
looking
hit
for
you in the
you
back,
to
nigga. Go
mediate
ahead.
the situation. Listen, True
Nigga.
He
Zone.
go a little
I
Go
kick
think
on
take
the
your
way
I
out,
think
goddamn
what
nigga.
be
bomb in
going
somewhere
on.
else.
Listen,
This nigga remind me of a nigga that met a new group of niggas. He got a new friend group. He come back around us to brag. I got new friends. I just got off the phone with Sight. Nigga, so what, nigga? Niggas been going over there.
nah, this what I'm listen, true. I think niggas be
That
What's
looking
nigga
for
wrong with
start
you
that
dropping
nigga,
to
man?
names
Y'all
just
mediate the
gonna
niggas
give
I
you
looking
told
for
some
situation.
clout or
clout.
some shit. That nigga clout chaser.
Yeah.
You a
I
clout
told that nigga
chaser
I
too,
Nigga
support. I
Robert.
clout
said we'll
chase. The
support you,
niggas
bro. I said we're gonna pull up
all the
over
Y'all
there.
real
niggas
niggas
some
looking
clout
for
chasing
clout.
ass niggas. Nobody give a fuck about
Nigga,
what y'all come over here
Hey,
for.
true. I
what, man?
think
What's up?
people be looking for you to mediate the situation.
Huh?
Mediate
Nobody looking
what?
Be
for
And when
you
I
looking
to
for
tried
you
drop
to,
to
their
niggas,
fucking
niggas,
niggas.
cover for your
man,
bitch
I ain't
ass.
mediating shit. These is grown men. If they
That
can't
ain't
have
his
decorum,
business
But
to
if they
but
can't have
true,
mediate.
That's
decorum,
listen,
what I
part of
need
listen,
to
your
hear
say.
me out.
job,
Hold on,
though,
bro.
bro.
True.
These are grown. Hold on, bro. This ain't no
I
goddamn
get
Dumbass
daycare.
these are
nigga.
grown men,
These
bro.
are
Ain't
But
no
at
grown
the
men.
daycare
same
center,
time, you
nigga.
got grown men that'll lie. And then
Dickhead, go sit
somebody is
down,
telling the
dickhead.
truth.
Well, nigga, if you
Go
know it's
sit
a
down.
lie, address it. If not, shut the fuck
Okay,
up and
when
move
we
on, nigga.
listen. When
Dickhead,
someone
go sit
address
down,
that it's a
dickhead.
lie, right? And prove it is a lie, some like for instance, True Zone,
What you
you should
prove?
step in and say, yo, you're lying.
Y'all
We
niggas is
just
some
put it
fucking
like
What you
sometimes you
crybabies,
prove?
do
nigga.
do that.
What have you
Sometimes you
proved?
And that
do
nigga
that.
Lucky act like a little old hoe right now.
But check it out.
What
I'm
Hold on, hold
never
have
up.
you
coming back.
proved?
That's a little old hoe shit, nigga.
Little dummy,
And
what
you
you
come up
prove?
here to,
Tell us
to
what you
fucking
prove.
co-sign for Robert Lee. You just as about a big asshole as he is, nigga. And you should tell the truth. Nigga, if you know it ain't the truth, address it and then move the fuck on.
Whether none of you niggas
What do you
live
want to
You
or
hear what I'm saying?
die.
retire?
Team
Get him,
18
get
wheels.
him
Do
off
you
of
These
here
niggas
before he
like
understand
get
this.
that?
I
drunk.
ain't wearing no
I don't care
goddamn
Fuck
whether
wrong
you
daycare.
with
This
you?
is
live or
grown
die, nigga.
man. But hold on, Robert
What
Lee.
I
Ain't no
eat,
This
listen,
damn
is,
what
hold
you
on,
daycare.
bro.
eat don't
These,
make me
hold on,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
Hold on, my nigga. These are
Nigga ate
grown
his
men.
daddy.
This ain't a fucking daycare. I ain't a nigga's daddy. Nigga, if you can't have the corn while you having a conversation with a nigga, that's on you,
I'm
motherfucker.
not saying you are.
You is supposed to moderate, though, bro.
Let me ask you a
No,
Moderate.
he
question,
But then
bro.
when
ain't.
I try
Let me ask
to,
you a
What is
Fuck
question.
this?
y'all
Is
talking
this
man,
a
about.
moderate
People
what,
be
deja
looking for
nigga?
you to
vu?
be the
These niggas.
hey, True Zone.
Bro, the lights
That's
are
what the
not
time
into
People
is.
it.
be
Spend some
looking for
money,
you to be
bitch.
the
Deja,
That's what the
moderator.
time is.
deja
That's what
vu
the
shit.
dollar a minute for. That's what the dollar a minute is for,
Brother,
pussy.
listen. Just hear
This
me
is
out, bro.
deja vu shit
Y'all
right here,
niggas
Look,
dog.
retarded, nigga.
people be looking for you
Moderate
to be the
what?
moderator.
Moderate
And
yourself,
Floyd niggas just
nigga.
gonna sit
See
up
what I'm
here
No,
and
saying?
What the
moderate
fuck? I got to
yourself.
moderate a nigga come a grown man. When I try to have the I say, hey, look, Thunder Sound, look, y'all had a conversation. These niggas can't shut the fuck up.
You out of
Okay, so
order.
again, right? This is your channel, right? This is your channel, not not
But
day
this ain't
channel.
no
This is your
daycare,
channel,
nigga.
right?
I ain't
Hold up, hold up.
babysitting
Let me
grown
make the
men.
point. Let me make a point,
I
brother.
got a daughter upstairs. If I want to do that,
Hold
I
up,
got a
hold up.
16-year-old
Just hear
daughter.
me
Nigga,
out,
I don't even got to babysit
brother.
my own goddamn daughter like that is upstairs, nigga.
Brother,
Why the fuck would I get online and start babysitting grown ass men?
so when
Are you out your
you
fucking
trying to
mind,
prove your
nigga?
point,
You a
right?
crybaby.
You
What's wrong
understand
with
how
you
the
niggas?
media.
Man, go ahead, man. I don't even know. I'll be back.
You're titty babies.
Listen
You
again.
out of order.
What y'all niggas eat don't make me shit. I don't care
Well,
whether
stop
none of you
You
crying
act
niggas
then,
like
live or
it.
nigga.
die.
You act like it does. You act
All
like it
you
does,
Shut the
niggas
nigga.
fuck up,
can choke
bitch. Shut the
on your
fuck up.
fucking spit and
You
die
talking like
Man,
a
right
Royal
You
now,
grown
and
and
do
I
ass
Naughty
don't
care,
be
give
nigga.
a
nigga.
running
You
fuck.
people
care,
off,
nigga.
man.
If
You
you didn't care,
I
you
nagging,
come
wouldn't
up
nigga.
come back,
here.
nigga.
I come up here to
Look,
try to have a conversation and to kill time to keep me
Yeah.
awoke when I'm on the road. But truth be told,
Well,
like I
then be
said before, nigga,
satisfied
I
and
can
shut the
care
fuck
whether
up,
you
then,
niggas
nigga.
live or die. I don't
Be
give a fuck
satisfied
about
and
none
shut
of
the
you
fuck
niggas.
up, nigga. You want to be entertained? Aren't you
I don't
entertained?
want to be
We don't
entertained,
give a
nigga.
fuck
Huh?
about
You
you
niggas
neither,
are the
nigga. But
only
we
listen.
don't give a
You
fuck
niggas
so
got
much
Get
that
your
channels
we
and
don't
y'all
goofy
got
talk
ass
about
up,
lives,
it.
nigga.
We
right?
don't care.
But the
We don't
problem
care
is
what happens.
nobody come
Yeah.
to y'all channels. So y'all will come
Huh?
to other people's channel looking
This
for
ain't
views.
your
I
Okay.
don't
channel,
give a
nigga.
fuck about these channels. I don't give a
Well,
fuck
stay
about
Yeah.
this
Well,
off
get
shit.
the
of it
fuck
then.
on, then,
man,
nigga.
Get the
Robert, don't
fuck on,
nobody
nigga.
go to
Why the
your
fuck nobody
channel.
like you
Show the
Hey,
fuck
anyway?
don't.
lawyer,
You
you
don't
just
give no
mad because nobody
information.
come to your
All
channel.
you do
Nobody
is a
care about
hazard.
you,
That's
You
nigga.
it.
mad because don't nobody come to your channel. That's what
Nobody
it's all
nobody
about.
care about you, bro. Nobody asked for you to
Evidently,
come up here.
Kick
evidently, you
rocks,
bored,
nigga.
so you go to other
Evidently,
people's
nigga.
channels
Nobody
seeking attention.
requests for you
How come
ever,
you
nigga,
ain't?
to come
How
and
come
talk.
you ain't online
Huh?
playing motherfucking Call of Duty right now with your other white buddies?
Why
With
you
my
ain't
other
out
white
sucking
buddies. You
a
just mad because
lizard
you ain't got no buddies,
pussy?
huh? That's what it
Hey,
is,
Naughty,
huh? I'm
you
going
been up here
home.
almost
I'm
Why
going
you
18
ain't outside
home.
hours,
sucking
nigga.
on a lizard pussy?
Hey, hold up. I
A lot
got
lizard,
something for
I
nigga.
you,
eat
Naughty.
good. You know
Because
what?
I
My wife he just bought
screenshotted
me
You
a
that
plate
ugly
of
ass
online
food.
with
bitch
some
you was
other
with, nigga.
friends.
I screenshotted
Please,
that
please,
ugly ass
please, please
bitch
to
you
the
was with,
gods,
nigga.
please to
That
the
gonna
Ain't
be my
nothing
gods,
wrong with
profile
that
You're
pic
goddamn
supposed
from
to be
now
bitch,
on.
homie. You a
respected by you and
liar.
please to the
everybody
gods,
else
please to the
online.
gods, please to the gods, man. Come on
I
now.
am so fucking lonely. Shut your lonely ass up, Robert Lee. Go hang out with lonely ass fucking Lucky with his taking his ball and going home ass shit.
Hey, this sound like you, Darvis.
I swear, y'all, I
Lizard
don't care
pussy
about
liquor.
none of y'all. Nigga, don't want you come up here for
Nigga
entertainment
sound
purposes
like
only, nigga.
AR like a motherfucker.
They
I
come
nigga
up to
come
get
over here for
information on the
entertainment
slide. That's
purposes
really what
only.
they do.
Exactly. Some shit that they don't know about,
Yep.
nigga.
Hey,
You
Darvis,
the
you
one
hit
got
the
to stay awake,
AR
not
app.
us, nigga.
I did what?
Did you hit the AR app?
What the fuck is that?
A rapper. Take that nigga up, man. Y'all
Clown ass,
sound
nigga.
identical.
I'm
Word?
glad I come
AR,
over here, dog.
he doing 70
I
years
done got
now though,
400 more
but
subscribers when I
man,
come over here,
AR
nigga.
app from Philly and
And all
shit,
I'm
man.
doing on this bitch is talking shit.
Yeah, but nah, I don't know where that though. Piece of the god anyway, though, my nigga.
That's the nigga that snitched on himself on Vlad TV
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then end up getting hella time because of that shit.
That's
Then I think he
rough,
from Philly,
man.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, peace to him
dumbass
anyway,
dude.
man. Peace to him anyway, man.
He
It's rough,
wasn't
but we
done,
live, we
man.
learn. Wear the blue
He
pill,
ain't
my nigga.
signed that deal with that was all a setup. Once he ain't signed with Cash Money and shit, they tried to give him a deal. Dude tried to like have sex with him. He like, man, y'all got me all the way fucked up. And when he turned that deal down, nigga, everything went to hell, bro. The motherfuckers be the feds, bro. The record label. Be
Yeah,
careful, but
yeah.
he was saying shit, but he ain't go to jail for nothing he said on Vlad shit.
Shit.
That did open an investigation by going on Vlad shit. Vlad the police. Well, he affiliated with the police. Charleston White affiliated with the police.
My favorite Vlad episode
Hey
was when
man,
that
let's be
nigga
honest, right?
Prize,
We
that
do
nigga
need
Prize.
police in the hood. That's an entity that we got to have. We got to
Yeah,
remember though, my
locally.
nigga. When we out here talking to these public platforms, my nigga, we got to be careful. We can allow
Niggas should be
niggas.
able to police themselves. Police
I know, but
yourself, nigga.
I'm talking about public. I'm talking about public platforms. We speaking on these public platforms, and we allow somebody to debate us into saying shit, dog. We really shouldn't say, my nigga. It bites us in the ass sometime, my nigga. We gotta be careful with this shit, man.
No, that's
That's some
fact.
real
Man,
shit. I don't
niggas,
know
you
Especially if you
who
know.
don't
King
got
is,
no
but nigga, but put them
apologize,
in here,
Jack.
man. But we gotta be careful, man. That's a lesson. We gotta learn it.
At least learn how to say my bad. I went
Exactly,
too
dog.
far with that. Shouldn't have said that or this, that, and the third.
We
Man,
the
it's the
only
internet.
nation
If
that's not
y'all
in.
niggas think people owe y'all
You
something
know,
on
we
this internet, y'all wrong, dog. Nobody owe
exactly.
y'all
Told
shit.
me the same I give them. As long as they give me the respect I give them, they owe me that much. They owe what I give them for sure.
Yeah.
They
But
don't
it,
Nigga, you
feel
niggas,
lucky
that.
if you
niggas,
Fuck
get
'em.
niggas
you
be
get
coming here to
half what you
troll.
give
Niggas be
out.
coming here to troll and rage bait people though, man. That's what they be doing, man. They acting like they coming to have an honest conversation. So niggas be being deceptive. You coming in here acting like you got your hand out to shake my hand, and you got a fucking knife in the other hand behind your back. So fuck
Trying
anybody
to
that's doing
kill
that
me.
type of shit, and they deserve the motherfucking energy, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
You
they
can't
do.
be stepping to people dishonest and shit. You be being nice and open to motherfuckers that be ready to stab you in the back as soon as you let your fucking guard down. So I just say I always be ever vigilant because motherfuckers are sketchy out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
And
be careful, man.
it's a difference versus coming in disagreement versus questioning everything. Some people come with straight disagreement. You could say the sky blue. They'll say it's sky blue. They'll do anything and say anything that's not what you said. And that shit corny as
But that's
fuck.
Robert Lee
That's
and
that's
Lucky
because
then.
that's
And,
because
but see, we
that's
gotta be
because
honest
niggas
now. If it wasn't a
niggas
disagreement, my
really
nigga,
don't
we'd
like you.
never get to the truth.
It's not that they don't
I
disagree with
mean,
you.
you
They
don't
don't fucking
come in
like you.
That's the way
disagreement.
you do
You
shit, though.
It's not that they
know if you
disagree with you. It's that
disagree,
they don't
that
like you, bro. They don't like something about you. You remind them of somebody else. You might sound like the nigga that
Yeah.
fucked they bitch when they were 12 years old and hurt they
Yeah.
fucking feelings or something like that.
Yeah.
You remind them of a nigga that might nigga might think,
They
oh, he
just
sound
got a
like he got some
natural hate
paper or he
for
got
you.
it together. Like
Yeah.
it be other
But
shit. Niggas be
love, and hate, those are emotions. And emotions
yeah.
have no business in the affairs of man. We men.
That's why niggas be acting like bitches. You coming in
Yeah,
here
we
bringing
can't
some
do
shit.
that, my nigga.
If you
Females
come
can
in
do
here
that.
if you come in here and argue with somebody about some shit that somebody that's what a bitch do. Y'all talking about
Yeah.
something and she mad at you for something that she not saying, and you supposed to be playing fucking Jedi mind games to figure out what the motherfucker really mad about. Or they arguing with you
Yeah.
about some shit that they talked about with somebody else and bringing it to you. That's bitch shit. But then they up there talking,
Yeah.
oh, you
Exactly.
ain't no man, you this and that, you a bitch. Like, nah, nigga, you projecting, my nigga. That's you.
But a
My
lot of
whole
us, man,
motherfucking
we were
enemy can hear
raised
that
by
shit.
women. A lot of our fathers, for whatever reason, they ain't been around. So mama had to be the man and the daddy.
Nah, hold on, dog. Hold
All
on,
she could do
dog.
is the best
Hold
she
on,
could do.
y'all
But
gotta quit. Hold on, dog,
it
my nigga.
affects the way we
Hold on,
move,
dog, my nigga.
man.
Hold on. Niggas gotta quit saying that shit, bro. I was raised by my daddy, man. A
Hey
man
man,
raised
listen,
me. No, hold on,
and I
dog. Let me finish,
appreciate
bro.
you.
Let me finish, bro.
I
Let
can
me finish.
tell.
Let me finish, big dog. Damn, bro. I was raised by my pops, man. You know, I live with my mom, but towards the back end of my life, my dad raised me.
Peace, my nigga, and you can tell.
I was
You
raised
can
by
tell when a
my
man been
mom
made a
and
man by
dad,
a man, and when a
but I
man been
argue
taught
with
how to
my
be a man
sister.
by a female.
That's why niggas be so argumentative. That be
I
that bitch
don't know.
shit.
Yeah.
Some of these niggas learn how to be bitch ass niggas through their daddies.
Because their daddy
Well,
was raised
listen.
by because their daddy was raised by a single mother.
A
Yeah.
lot of emotionals.
You inherit this kind of shit, my nigga. A nigga ain't
Exactly.
a bitch
That shit
ass
must be
nigga because
generational, man.
they would turn to a bitch ass nigga. Nigga was
Man,
a bitch ass nigga
man,
from
these
They
niggas
nothing.
get
was bred.
listen, man, these niggas get
They was
emotional over a
bred.
fucking over a senseless conversation. I just be in the sometimes I'll be in the background just listening. I'm like, these niggas. I said, these niggas is actually butthurt over a disagreement. Butthurt.
Bro, I got an anger management problem. Y'all can call it what y'all want. I got a tick and shit. Yeah. I
I
don't
ain't
know.
gonna
It,
lie,
it is
you
some
got that
bitch
shit under
shit.
control, drop. Because when I
Mic check.
first got
Y'all niggas can
online
hear
and
me
heard
now?
you, nigga,
Uh-huh.
you was crashing out when I first heard you years ago. But shit, you got it's like I can hear the progression, nigga. You be chill now compared to like when I used to hear you back on like Sanchez panel and shit back in the day.
Hey, can I say something? Hey, check this
Yeah.
out. Let's play a little game, right? Everybody on the
Watch that.
panel, I want y'all to pick a number in y'all head. Write that shit down. Don't
We
tell
just
nobody.
did this the other day,
Shut
Man,
motherfucker.
the
we don't
fuck up,
fucking
Zay,
play no
you
more,
damn
man.
elbow. Now, everybody that's up here and in the chat, I
25,
want
nigga,
y'all to
25.
pick a number.
Right? 25.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Just play along. Damn. Don't say the number out loud. Just pick the number. Let me know when y'all got it.
All right, I'm gonna
Got it.
replay.
Everybody
You,
got their number?
Yeah.
All right, so check this out. I want y'all to double the number that you got.
Mhm.
Y'all did that?
Okay.
Double as in
Yeah.
two
mm-hmm.
numbers or adding it up double.
Motherfucker, double the number. If you got two, it's four now.
Robert Lee, calm down. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
All
Well,
right, y'all
nigga,
double
say it
that number,
right,
right?
nigga.
Yes.
All right, so this what I need y'all to do. I need y'all to add 200 to that motherfucker.
Okay.
Y'all added 200 to it?
Yes, sir.
All right, I need y'all to divide that in half.
Uh huh.
Uh,
Everybody divided their number in half?
Uh huh.
yeah.
All right, so now I need y'all, the number that you pick in your head, I need you to subtract that from the number you got now.
Okay.
Everybody did that?
Yep.
Bro,
So
Yeah.
for now on, I want y'all to keep it 100 with me.
that is the coldest, because that's what I got 100.
Keep it 100 with me. You understand?
Man, listen, man. We fucking grown, man. Let's get the
That's
grown
some
people shit,
politics,
man.
nigga.
No,
Just keep
He
it
gets you
called
100.
every
casting
time.
spells.
You
It's
feel me?
spells, man.
Just keep it
Learn it.
100
No,
with
it
me, bro.
ain't, man. Ain't no goddamn spells. Basic math, fucking
Trust me,
mathematics. Come on,
man.
That's
man. We
silly
fucking
as
Nigga,
grown.
fuck,
he's
bro.
the
This shit is
devil. The
crazy.
It's
devil
basic
is
math.
here.
Everybody
He's
got
the
a
Brother.
hundred,
devil.
right?
He's the
Yeah,
devil.
based on basic math.
Everybody got 100, right?
He's the
Everybody
I
devil.
got
got
100, right?
zero.
So that represent keeping it 100.
Nope. I got
Oh,
zero.
I see how
I
you
got
got
zero.
100 because no, you're gonna get 100 because when you add the 200 and then do the math, it
Oh,
go
oh,
back to
trust me,
100
I
no
know how to
matter
do
what
math.
your
Man, I think
number
If
I'm
was.
on
y'all
the
got
wrong
100,
motherfucking wing or something, man. I'm up in the
everyone,
wrong place.
everybody
Shit,
that did it
I
correctly, your
said,
number would have been 100.
Yeah, you right. I ain't gonna lie, G.
So that's all I want y'all to do is keep it 100.
My
All right,
shit was
Whatever,
my
nigga.
shit was 100.
Whatever, nigga.
move
yeah,
around,
because
Robert
once you
Lee.
subtract the number that you added when he added the
Yeah, he
200,
think
it's
he's
gonna make
slick.
it
Get your
100.
ass up out of here.
Yeah, but this
He's
high
telling you
school,
what the
man.
answer is,
He
not
giving us
what the number you
motherfucking
It's
picked.
Okay, so
spells,
fuck it.
explain.
bro.
Let's do it again. Let's do it
Nope.
again. Pick a
Man, fuck
number.
that,
Hey, shut
Nah,
the
man.
fuck
Fuck
nigga,
up.
that,
we
man. We can
do
do
Shut
that
up.
do
Pick a
this
bullshit
another
number.
again.
time.
Shut up.
God
Shut
We'll
damn,
up.
do it
man.
some other time, nigga.
Shut up.
He's
Let's
the
do it again.
devil.
All
He's
right,
Pick
the
a
let's do it
Do it
number.
one more
some
devil.
time.
other
Let's do it
time, nigga.
It's
again.
called
Let's do it
word
again. Pick a
trickery,
number.
man. It's
Everybody
word
pick a number.
wizardry.
Let me know when y'all got your number.
Uh
Shit,
All right.
man. Here we go with this shit,
Everybody
man.
Then
got their
you gonna
number?
keep
huh.
adding
Uh
it
huh.
on.
Shut the fuck up. Double that
Man,
number.
you shut up, nigga.
Uh huh.
Everybody double their number.
Yep.
Add four to it.
Uh huh.
You added
Wait,
four to it.
Yep. Pick
All
a
right.
number,
So
double number,
divide
add
that in
four
half.
to it.
he said after
Divi-
what did he say after
divide
Pick.
double
that
the
in
number?
half.
Hold on, Robert Lee. Pick a number,
Can't divide what
double the
I have in
number,
half.
then add four to it, then divide it in half.
No,
It
this is
ain't
what
gonna
I
work.
said. I said pick a number, double it, then add four to that
I
number
just
that
said
you
that,
doubled.
motherfucker.
All right, y'all doubled the number. You added four to it.
Yeah, and divided it in
You
half.
can't
All
divide it
right,
in half.
divide that
The
in
number
half.
I got.
Uh
You
huh.
can't divide 11 in half, nigga.
You're not supposed to tell him right now.
But I'm just
Y'all
saying, this
divided it
nigga,
in half,
he
right?
gonna tell you
Yes,
the
yeah,
answer,
All
yeah.
not
right,
the
so
number you
take
picked.
the number that you picked in your head and subtract that from the number you got now.
Yeah, I forgot the original
You got
number
y'all
I
did that?
You would have to say pick a single
Shut the
number
fuck
though,
up,
boy.
bro.
had.
Did y'all do it?
I'm just telling you, loyal, crack the code.
Did y'all do it or
Yeah,
not?
just telling you the
hmm
answer. That's all he's telling you. He's not telling you the number you originally picked. Go ahead.
The number is two.
No, nigga. Number was 7.
Wait, give us back the original one because that one ain't work.
That one ain't work.
Hey, man, can
It ain't
somebody
work, nigga.
please shoot this nigga? I cannot shoot this man because he's from Carolina. Can somebody else shoot this nigga, man?
that
Y'all don't know how to
nigga
add and
shot himself.
subtract now? See, this the
It don't
problem.
matter.
You niggas don't know how to
Ain't
add and
no
subtract
problem,
and
Hova.
multiply
You know
and
we know how to
divide.
add and subtract.
So what? So what's
Nigga,
the
you
problem?
remedial, nigga.
Yeah,
What's the
you are.
problem?
You are the
All the
word
tricks, nigga.
remedial. Fuck you
What's the fucking
talking.
problem? You niggas ain't get to. So you did something wrong,
You stupid as
You
fuck.
did something. Now we wrong because we got the
I got
remedial
brother.
done
answer.
Hey,
Robbie
if
yesterday,
you
bro.
Nigga,
pick
go
the
watch that
letter
We about to
instead
door
of a
map
fucking
shit, nigga. Get
number,
the fuck out of
we
nigga,
here.
you're
about to
not
talk
gonna get
about
the
y'all
answer,
mama.
This is the social stage of your intelligence type shit now, right? Huh?
brother.
He
Right,
Listen,
definitely
Robert Lee?
about to talk about y'all
listen. It's
mama.
all
So
First it
mathematics,
was
brother.
magic tricks. Magic
It's
tricks.
not
Y'all
magic.
dumb.
It's
You can't
mathematics.
read. You can't count.
It's not
September squeezing
magic.
your
It's
ass
just
up.
mathematics.
I can
Man,
identify
It's
you
you,
just
had me in
bitch.
the
math.
first half. I ain't gonna lie.
I forgot
It's
what
just
my
there's
math.
the
number was
matrix.
the second time.
See what I'm saying? Okay, so do it again. Do it again. You niggas ain't
No, man,
participating.
fuck
Nah,
that,
nigga, you
dog.
can do it again
Shut
in
the
your
Man,
fuck
that's
up,
head,
man.
nigga.
Come
dog.
on, man.
Be
Do it
quiet.
again in your
Shut up.
head, nigga. Do it again in your head. You get it right.
Hey, pick a
Hey,
number.
lawyer said
All
his
right.
number was 11. It won't
Yeah,
work with
so he
11.
Seven
picked a
plus four
letter.
is
So
11.
get the fuck out of here. This bitch ass nigga can't even
My
comprehend.
number
I
was
said pick a
seven.
number.
Trick. I pick a number. Trick 7. You said add four
Again.
to it. Ain't four
Pick a
plus
number.
7 11?
Uh
You're a
huh.
Pick a
dumbass.
number. Pick a number. Y'all pick
You
a
ain't
number. Don't say
divide
it
it.
out
You
loud.
can't divide 11, bitch, in half.
Brother,
Hey,
brother.
man, you mean to tell me
You
Sick
missed
ass
the
there's a
you
nigga.
whole
missed
panel full of
That's
listen, you
grown ass
forgot
1.5.
niggas
something.
That wait, hold on.
actually
Listen,
doing
you
this shit,
forgot
man?
something. And this is simple.
One
It's
more
simple
time,
mathematics.
All
Robert.
right. Let's
That's
go. Let's go.
5.5. That's
All
our
right, so
point
y'all pick a
five.
number. Everybody got their number?
Uh huh.
Man, you fucking my high up, Robert.
Y'all got y'all number?
Yes.
All right, so double the number you got right now. Double the motherfucker. As in, you know, add the same number twice. Like you get it?
That's not what you said before, though.
Just do it this
Abby,
way, girl.
Abby, Abby. If you pick 2 and you double it, it's gonna be 4.
I just learned something.
So when
Just
I
do
say
times
double,
two.
listen,
Goddamn.
when I say double it, all I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying, multiply the motherfucker. Or add the motherfucker.
I know,
Did you
man.
double the number that you picked?
Bro, I mean,
Yes.
bro.
All right. So now, listen. Now, I want you to add 14 to it. Can you niggas add? Add
Yes.
14 to the number that you
Man,
doubled.
All right. All right.
hey, can y'all quit edging this nigga on,
Did y'all
man?
I
All
add
thought
right,
you
cool.
said
14 to
4.
it?
Yes.
All right. So now I need you to divide that in half.
Fucking expensive ass high is blue, bro.
Uh huh.
Y'all divided that in half.
Yeah.
I
Nigga,
need you
Lucky
to
think,
take
hey, Lucky think he's slick. Hey, Lucky, my nigga.
this nigga
If you
still
wanted to
crying
put my
about nothing.
name, bro, if you wanted to put my name in the goddamn title of one of your streams, nigga, you could have just said that, nigga. You was looking for a reason to act like that, nigga, so you can go over there running your channel and
What
put
you
my
got
name in your
another
title.
computer? You be going watching all these niggas
No, nigga,
shows
'cause
and
when I
shit
go to my
or something?
YouTube side, bitch, I see notifications,
All
dummy.
right. Hold on, because I'm stuck at this part of the
No,
equation.
Lucky, nigga, you want a
You said
promotional,
divided
it's some
by
promotional
that
stuff for
divided
you.
in half.
Yeah, I got that part. What's next?
He ain't say nothing else
All
because
right,
his
y'all
dumb ass
divided
getting
in
involved
half.
in lucky shit.
Yes.
Y'all, y'all divided in half.
Nigga, if I say yes one more time,
Did you
motherfucker.
divide it in half? Did y'all divide it?
Jesus
Y'all can't hear
Christ.
me now.
All right.
Why we talk to this nigga? Why we talk to him?
Y'all can't hear
Now,
me.
what I did
Nigga,
learn,
I
if you
said yes
double,
like a
How
thousand
do y'all
times.
letting this nigga do y'all
Okay,
like
so
this?
Man, why we
Hey,
talk to
Zay,
dog,
this
I'm
Zay,
nigga?
over here
man,
cutting
Zay,
this
my
shit
ass off
fucked
too,
up,
man.
man.
Zay,
How
Zay.
y'all
Yes.
just
Yeah,
sit there
just say
like
I'm
this?
yeah.
This
upset.
what I need you to
And
do
he
now.
sound like he
Uh huh.
happy. He sound just as happy over
That's
Zay.
there.
Zay keeping that shit
Yes.
So
going, man.
the number
Man,
that
this
you
shit is
pick
crazy.
in your head, I need you to subtract that from the number you got now.
Huh?
The number
Man,
you
be
Man,
pick
don't
in
ask
your
no
quiet,
head,
questions,
nigga.
bro. Don't.
the number that you pick in
This
your
where
head, I
moderation
need you
come
to
in.
subtract that from the number you got now.
Oh.
Uh huh.
You should have
Hey, Zay,
7.
can you quit egging that shit on for real, though?
Your number should be 7.
Yeah,
No,
but mine is -7.
0.
All right, cool. Great.
It's still 7.
Great.
You
Grade
still
man,
seven.
selling,
There
somebody
y'all
got
dog.
go.
IQs are
$7 in the cash
fucking
app, man.
zero. My
I
number been zero the
Hey,
whole
now what
time.
I
Nigga,
did learn, hey, here's what
zero.
I learned though. Here's what I
I
learned by
bet
that
nigga
experiment.
got
If you double
zero.
any number, any odd number, if you double it, it turn into an even number. That's dope. I learned that today.
Nigga, you
Good
just
shit,
learned that
Robert.
shit, my nigga.
No,
Yeah, I
like,
just
let
learned
me
it
ask
today.
everybody a question.
Well,
Let me
I
ask
just
everybody a
realized
question real
it.
quick. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Let me ask everybody a question. Hey, Lord,
I'm in the
what's an
wrong with the truth.
what's an anti-intellectual?
a
Y'all motherfuckers that
nigga that
reject
nah,
correct
So let me tell
information.
you, let me
it's
tell you
not
something real quick, bro.
reject, nigga.
With you niggas, let me tell you something with you niggas, bro. What I know with you Pan Africans. The Shot Son did the same thing. As soon as a nigga don't agree with one of you niggas, y'all will call him an anti-intellectual. So as soon as I went against not a coincidence, you know what Shot Son did? He pulled up Truthzone. You are an anti-intellectual. I said, nigga, why? Because I disagree with your master teacher. That's what the fuck wrong with you niggas.
Yep.
So lucky, soon as a nigga
Hey,
don't agree
hey.
with it,
So
soon hold on,
so
bro, hold
true
on.
zone.
As soon as
The
somebody a
reason
nigga
why
don't
I
agree with what
challenge
Lucky was saying,
your
is that y'all
understanding,
niggas
Fade.
anti-intellectual. No nigga, you anti-intellectual. Nigga, what makes you an intellect anyway?
Okay.
Well,
What accolades
I
do
put it
hey
like
Lucky,
this.
nigga, what accolades do you have that makes you a
None.
goddamn scholar or intellect, motherfucker?
He ain't got
He
none.
Well,
said he got
Just a
true
nigga with a
zone.
YouTube
$40,000 in
It's
channel.
not
future
about being
stock.
a scholar. It's not
It's not
not about
about it.
being a scholar, right?
What makes
Like
you
for
Not
niggas
instance,
about
right?
it.
intellects?
Being an
Hold on,
Nigga,
hold
this
on,
is
hold on.
intellect,
fucking
being an
entertainment,
intellect is
It's
about
motherfucker.
having
hard.
True
complete.
zone.
Bitch, this ain't a
Listen,
goddamn college.
listen,
Hold on.
brother. Just hear me
Hold on,
out.
hold on,
Nigga
hold on. You
loyal is
niggas, hold
crazy.
on, bro. You niggas is
Ah.
junior college dropouts, if that. Nigga, this is you. This is entertainment, motherfucker. This ain't a goddamn school. If you want to
Well,
go to
brother,
school, bitch, get off of
this the
here
thing,
and go
right?
take up. Hold on,
I
Robert Lee,
get it,
because you gonna keep cutting me off. You
Go
ain't gonna
to
say
your
shit. Listen,
SBCU, nigga.
brother. You
nigga,
repeating
if you
yourself.
want to go to college, go take up some classes, nigga, at a local college.
They're not gonna put
You
up
Pussy
coming
with
to the
that
ass.
shit in
wrong
college,
place to want
nigga.
to go to school, motherfucker.
They're
It's
not
too
gonna
late
Right.
for
put
They're
up.
not
that.
gonna
They're not gonna put up with that emotion in college. And the true sign of
So
intellect is
check this
being
out.
able to
Check this out, right?
come across
This
new
is why.
Hold
information
on. Say it again,
without.
Thunder Sound.
I say
Say it again.
I said number one, I said they're not gonna put up with that bullshit in college. You know what I'm saying? And then because you're gonna be disrupting motherfuckers that paid to
Yep.
be there and disrespecting the teacher. And number two,
Yep.
the true sign of intellect is being able to come across new information without being able to be offended by it or taking it or leaving it. You being able to be completely objective about it. So
Big
Composure is
facts.
key.
all that emotional shit
All right.
is
So
the
listen. Let me
anti-intellectual.
respond.
You know,
And an
So
anti-intellectual is a person that has hostility towards and mistrust of intellectuals, and academic or scientific expertise. It often
thank you, Abby.
manifests
You
as a
niggas ain't
disdain
scientists.
for education,
Yeah, you
research,
niggas ain't fucking
and critical
scientists. Y'all don't
thinking,
have no authority.
valuing
You niggas
Fuck
is
is
competence
y'all
retarded.
Listen,
You
niggas
niggas
nobody
ain't
is
Fuck you,
saying
Robert
we
Lee.
are
what
Hold
accolades?
on,
scientists.
What
hold
Man,
on,
we
nigga?
hold
How
all
on.
you?
Let
dumb
me
as fuck.
Dumbass.
Yeah,
She
let
ain't
he
even
was
want
Abby
to
high
say something to
feeling.
let
somebody.
Abby do it, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
She said
I
enough.
only
We
got one
heard
more.
this
I
shit. We
only
don't
got one
agree
more
with it.
sentence.
She
I only
only
got
gets
one more
one more
All
sentence.
right.
sentence.
It
Go ahead.
often
Hit it.
manifests as a disdain for education, research, and complex thinking, valuing quote unquote common sense or
Oh.
emotions over expertise, often accusing experts of being
That shit
elitist,
explain y'all to
impractical,
the
or
fucking
You
teacher.
niggas,
politically
y'all not.
Shut
You are
up,
motivated.
not an
retarded
expert,
nigga.
bro. Bro, you are not
You're
a
a
fucking
fucking
That
expert.
expert.
It
An
don't
expert
say
in what?
listen,
Robert
the
Lee, don't
Nigga,
nigga
you
say
ain't
it.
even
called y'all
certified.
what y'all are.
He didn't say
Man,
you
And
y'all
common
you
do the
sense.
like
He
it.
same
said
thing,
he
bro.
didn't say y'all. He
Okay,
said
this
true
mainly
zone. We
projecting.
talking
It's
about.
all projecting.
Hey, Robert
Man,
You
Lee.
everybody
niggas
do that.
That
reject,
nigga
y'all niggas reject
Robert
goddamn
Lee off his
Man,
accurate
you
head,
ain't no
goddamn.
authority,
information.
trick. Fuck Africa,
What
nigga.
That
You
gives
nigga
him?
is
I'm
a
saying,
Stupid
listen,
ass
bro.
prophet,
fuck
niggas
nigga.
that
sit
shit.
Hold
up
on, bro.
here
Hold on,
and
bro.
question things that we know to be
You
uh,
true.
reject Africa.
that
Nigga,
So
nigga
shut
is
just
a
up.
because we
Hey,
real
question
listen,
you
prophet.
niggas,
listen.
hold on,
You
man. Hold on,
niggas get
Robert Lee.
emotional
Hold on,
because
Robert
y'all
Lee.
don't want
Hold
to
on.
be.
Devious
I gotta
corrupt.
put you in the back, bro, because you won't shut the fuck up. Hold on, bro. What makes you
Y'all
niggas
throw him
expert?
off.
Hold on, man.
Ah,
What
fuck
makes
that
you niggas
nigga.
experts, man?
Niggas ain't no expert. They expert in bullshit.
What
That's
They
makes you
good.
good.
niggas scientists? What makes you niggas intellects? That's
They
what I'm
share.
saying. Soon as you niggas get into a conversation or have have some type of
Slow it
dialogue,
down.
and y'all conveying.
What am I
Hold on,
giving
Abby.
to you?
God damn, Abby, do hold on. Shit. Go ahead. You know what you got it, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
We
Go ahead.
didn't know if
Go
it
ahead,
was
honey.
you or if it was a troll. Cause I know you the one that know how to change your voice and stuff. I thought you
Fuck.
came like
You
across
come
the
up to tell
street
that nigga that Abby do.
and pulled off. Was that you?
Did he come up
Abby
with the
Abby
name Thunder
do.
Sound? Abby
You
do.
tripping.
No, he came
Hey,
up
Then
Truth
under
Zone.
it wasn't
he
Thunder
Yeah, what's
Sound.
up,
You
man?
no, he
ran that
came up
shoe
under tech
well,
support.
brother.
Nah, it wasn't Thunder
Okay,
Sound,
yeah,
bro.
I'm
That wasn't
anti-intellectual.
you?
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Lucky, if you listening, video clip that. Yeah, this is anti-intellectual zone, bro. Yeah,
It
I
was
don't give a
funny as
fuck about
hell.
what
I
you
thought it
talking
was you
about.
though, because I
You
know
don't have
you
any
you
accolades.
talked a lot.
You're not an expert in anything. You're not a scientist. You're not a supreme
You
mathematics.
either. You
Oh,
either.
okay, bitch, and I can, bitch,
Motherfucker.
I'll
You act
divulge
like you
that.
a
I'll tell you
fucking
I'm
you
not,
just an
motherfucker.
expert in fat
You
white
niggas is
bitches.
fake.
Fuck
Robert Lee
nigga.
just had
You,
a baby,
You
bitch,
just
go
an
in
bro.
the bag,
He
expert in
bitch,
crashed
fat
out.
bye,
ass.
bitch,
He
bye.
crashed.
Yeah, that
He
nigga look like
crashed
he
Nigga's a
the
crashed,
truck.
piranha,
crashed out,
nigga.
nigga.
I mean, the definition is literally about not getting emotional over shit. And then, I mean,
Yeah.
He
the
crashed the fuck
projection
out,
He's
boy.
up here
was
crying. He's up here defending another man, bro. Like, bro, come with your own shit. You up here talking?
Let Lucky back up. Let him back
Eh,
up.
eh,
Fuck that nigga,
Let
Robert
him,
Lee.
let Lucky back up.
I mean,
Don't you do
I
it
ain't a
like
part
These
of
these
no
Pan African
tribe or
niggas been
nothing,
really
man.
emotional today. What's wrong with these niggas?
Because
these
that's their
niggas
I've
ain't
been
tribe.
had that
burning them
jello
up.
today.
They are part of they are part of the
I've been
disagreement
burning them
tribe.
up.
They are part
I've
of the
been burning
disagreement
them
tribe.
up.
They there to disagree and be a contrarian and shit, man. Whatever
Nike
And you
you
know
been
what,
say,
raising
Nadi?
them all day.
I
I
Every
typically
don't
last
even know
Pan
what it.
African.
I know if either side here, Pan African or Aboriginal, they lose their motherfucking mind. They've been at war for
I'm
like
saying,
two,
bro,
3 years on
I'm
the
saying,
internet.
what gives these niggas the notion to get up here and act like their intellect reign supreme over everybody else? For one, nigga, you niggas is not intellects, bro. This is YouTube, nigga. If you want to go that route, go to school, motherfucker.
they can't go to school. They get kicked the fuck out, man. The teacher fucking man, you
Yep.
can't do that shit at school.
Ain't nobody gonna deal with that shit, bro.
And
Well,
motherfuckers
you could
paying to be
take
there and
home
trying to get through.
classes
They not
though.
man, you gonna be wasting
I
people's
mean,
time with that bullshit.
you could
Bro,
take home
man, hold
classes
on,
and
man,
shit
bro,
though.
What
hold
the
on, bro.
fuck you gonna learn
he can
online,
take
nigga, when you
classes, but
can't
he ain't
even
gonna be involved.
They
what
said
the
Lucky
fuck?
they said
You
Lucky over
can't
there
even
smoke
learn how
shit
to
doing the same shit.
relate
You
to
said Lucky
people.
over there on Smoke Channel trying to doing the same shit. Yeah, you want to be heard.
Oh, he
Come on.
definitely gonna get pushed back on the Aboriginal channel for sure.
Please listen to me.
Nah, they
Listen to
love
me,
him over
guys.
there.
Listen.
They love
Nigga,
Lucky.
shut the fuck up. He a
Niggas be
clown at
arguing.
best.
They be arguing with you with
Man,
thinking it's
Lucky
somebody
got some
else,
shit
man.
though. We ain't just gonna do Lucky like
What
that.
he
He got
got?
some shit.
Man, look, that
What?
nigga bitched out talking about something. I'm not coming
I don't
back.
know. I don't
I ain't
take
never
notes
heard
on
no
Lucky.
nigga
I'm
do that.
just saying
Hold
I
on,
ain't
man. Hold
Arguing
on,
confirmed
from
one
goddamn
way
sir.
or the
Bro,
other.
audio.
bro, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
I
That
ain't never
nigga,
seen a nigga do that.
he remind me of when I was a kid all over again. And my homie get mad at me and take the PlayStation. Nigga, I'm going home. Nigga, PlayStation
I'm
don't come
going
back
Give
for a
me
home.
week.
my ball.
And
Give
nigga,
me
give
my
me the ball. I'm
ball.
going home. I'm going to the
Oh,
crib. Like, goddamn, nigga, we just started playing. We just started playing ball. You gonna take the goddamn ball? All right, man, take the goddamn ball. Go on.
it's
Yeah,
me up
that
here,
nigga,
True Zone.
man, that
It's
nigga be
me
back. All
up
right, man.
here.
Whatever. All right.
Man, fuck that, nigga. I
Then
hope
you
he
got
don't
That,
punk
come
ass
back.
Robert Lee coming up here trying to defend this shit. You niggas is anti-intellectual because y'all won't listen to my master teacher. Nigga, we don't want to listen to you either, nigga.
That nigga's a
You a
straight up
Dumbo.
sissy. He just not showed his ass. South Carolina, I know South Carolina niggas ain't that soft.
Loyal and naughty ran him off, man.
Man, fuck that. I ain't say nothing to that nigga. His mama wouldn't say.
That's fucked up, man. They
Lied
done trolled
ass
the nigga
nigga.
out the building.
Non
He said
Nobody
rematch.
he
trolled
ain't
him out the
never coming
building,
back.
man.
He
I
said
ain't
I ain't
never
never
coming
coming back.
back. Look, that nigga, look, clear the flow, clear the flow. It's either
I
me or
regret
them,
saying
nigga.
that. I done
hey,
said
true.
that a lot of them came back to
True
That
nigga
zone.
shit.
nigga is a
Hey,
straight up
true zone.
sissy,
I just
dog.
looked at smoke signal page, right? Somebody in the chat said, I thought Lucky wasn't never coming back over here.
Ah,
This nigga having a temper tantrum on everybody motherfucking
Oh.
live, bro.
I'm never coming back.
This nigga having a temper tantrum on every motherfucking live for the same shit, bro. He had a temper
never
tantrum,
say
That
dog.
nigga is
never.
hilarious, dog. How you gonna
They
start
say
crying when
never
you
say
30 something
never,
years old?
man.
I'm never coming back.
I,
Treat me with better respect, True Zone. You know who I am.
The nigga did the same shit about some. He said the same shit
Robert,
about
I'm
Robert
smoke
be
in
signal.
mad.
sissy
Robert
shit,
Hold on.
be
dog.
mad.
Hold on. The nigga said the same shit about some. I ain't never going back around them elbows. He right back over there. When Psych and them, when he go to Psych and them panel, and one one of
In
them
the
niggas get
back.
at his ass, he gonna say the same shit. I ain't coming back over here,
That's
and I'm
what he
right back over
say.
there.
That's stupid, bro.
I'm
You
trying to
right.
tell the nigga, I'm telling, bro. Hey, look, if you listen to nigga, bro, you thinking that you gonna go over there and them niggas welcome you with open arms, nigga, they gonna beat your ass over there, bro. I'm telling you, they
New
got some
meat.
real
There's
dogs
new
over there,
meat.
man. You gonna get
Got
your
new
ass
meat
beat over
coming
there.
in.
That nigga, he gonna look. He ain't gonna respect it until it's gone. He had it good over here.
Robert Lee in the back.
At least niggas was saying, "Hey, you can
He gonna stay
download."
back there
Robert
too. I
Lee
give a
in
fuck
the
about that
back.
nigga being back there. He gonna stay back there.
Oh.
Robert Lee in the back.
Nah, you little trick. Stay back there, nigga.
Ah, shit.
Go and fucking wipe
Ah.
Lucky fucking tears, nigga. Yeah, go cuddle with Lucky and have
Yeah,
a Netflix and chill night, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
it's crazy.
Man, come on, man. That shit was so whack. I swear I ain't never heard no nigga say that. It's either me
Hey,
or
Thunder Song
them.
was right about them niggas being too emotional. A lot of these niggas be emotional over the information, bro. Cause they think they know something and don't know it, and then they stick their foot in their mouth. Then they go to cussing you out cause they you done knocked their head in.
Nigga gonna get mad because I won't let him explain. So say it again. I ain't coming back, True Zone.
I ain't
Nigga, you ain't
coming
the
back.
first nigga that done said
I
that.
just want to say
Get your
thank
bitch
you to
ass
the
on
chat
then,
and the
punk.
panel for all of you who
I thought you should have said
popped
that
in,
earlier.
Nigga was
popped
crying
in.
earlier. Yeah, you and
I
Dibby
really
muted my
appreciate
mic.
you.
Nigga, everybody mute your bitch ass mic. Nigga, I wasn't
And
even on the
keep
goddamn
showing
panel.
love. That's all I gotta say.
Uh,
Hold on.
and they
You and
he
Diddy
got
muted
burnt
his
out. I
mic.
burnt that nigga out.
You and Diddy
He
got.
ran to you. He ran to you and Dimmy because he couldn't fuck with me, goddamn.
You mean
You
y'all
and
muting my
Diddy
mic.
muted
That's
my
it, nigga. I
mic.
might mute your bitch ass mic. Nigga, I was eating up this motherfucker. Take your crybaby ass on somewhere. What the fuck you? What you
You
bleeding
and
this?
Diddy,
You
baby,
bleeding this
stop
money?
talking.
Get this nigga a coochie pad. You fuck you bleed, nigga.
You stop. You and Diddy stop me from talking.
Get this nigga a coochie pad. You would me stop me from talking. Y'all muted my mic, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? I ain't touching.
Damn,
Nigga, I wasn't even
coochie
on the
pad
fucking
is
panel, nigga.
crazy.
That shit was so funny, bro.
Nigga, a coochie pad.
Ah,
Hey,
shit.
look, he
My
made up for
homeboy
it with
called me
in
and said,
So
spades,
y'all
man,
nigga.
just gonna
Nati, why you
switch
beat
up
that
on
man up
y'all
like
just
that?
gonna switch up on Lucky
Bro, I
now.
ain't tolerating nigga. Come on,
Man,
I ain't
That nigga
tolerating
went
that
to
shit, bro.
jumping
persistent,
on
dog.
Truthzone and did me over
This nigga
I let
super
him slide with
sensitive,
that. I was
dog.
like, man, you know what? He might be having a bad day. I let him slide. He be acting like a bitch all day. He be acting like a real
there.
fucking he be acting like a real
Ah,
candy, like a
shit.
real little kid, like a little girl all
Ah,
day, nigga.
shit.
So
Like a
nigga,
tenderoni.
nigga go
Oh,
act like that with
shit.
somebody else, nigga. I'm good on that. You mute my mic. Bitch, it ain't might be your motherfucking mic, nigga.
Oh, shit.
I ain't no coming
Tenderoni ass
back. You
nigga.
sound like a lady now.
Oh, shit.
You're my
Y'all
only
done switched
tenderoni
up on
ass
Lucky.
looking
That's
ass nigga,
fucked up.
dog. Nah, ain't nobody switch up, nigga.
Lucky
That's the
did that
real
to himself, nigga.
straight up, bro. He
The
did that
fuck?
shit to himself, dog.
If you gonna acting like that, nigga, we gonna get you, nigga. You
Y'all,
better
Better
yeah,
not
walk
hear
y'all ain't
lightly,
gonna
your
never
nigga.
get
better
You
me.
not
better
hear
walk
your
on
James
eggshells,
Earl
nigga.
Jones voice ass talking something. I
Don't
think
come in
I'm
here with
gonna
no
go home.
goddamn fucked up ass
I'm gonna
information.
go
I'm telling
home if
you.
y'all don't like me. Respect me or I'm going home. That's drop
Shit,
right
if
there. I
my
better not hear that
information
shit.
wrong,
Ever.
I'ma say, yeah, y'all right. If I'm dropping
Better
a
Curse them
spill and
out, Robert Lee. Curse them niggas out.
I come out to be wrong in the spill I'm dropping, I'm gonna be like, yeah, y'all right.
Hey Zay,
That's
look at my
checkmate.
profile picture.
Damn.
I don't know who that
Nah, I
Look,
didn't know.
look like somebody lady.
is. They ain't mine.
That naughty
Robert
lady.
Lee
That's
Robert
your
Lee, you a
lady, naughty.
sinister nigga. Robert Lee, man, stop
That's
catering
your
for these
lady.
niggas, man.
How
Fuck
you
them
gonna
Pan
put
African
Nah, I
how
niggas.
you
didn't
gonna
know
put
who
your
that
bitch in the
is.
bed like
Fight
that?
your
Ah,
own battle, nigga.
that
Is that
Yeah,
Sister
That's
fight your
Betty?
your
own battle.
No, that's
I'm
Sister
finna fight
Becky.
my battle. I'm fit since y'all don't
y'all
wanna
funny, man.
He
listen.
said that's Sister
Since
Like a
y'all don't
candy
wanna have
bottle of Sister Betty?
that's
intelligent
Sister
conversation, let's just troll.
Betty.
Robert Lee, you don't want to have no motherfucking intelligent conversation, nigga. You come in acting like you want to have one of them type of conversations. Bitch, you got an ulterior motive the whole time.
The
You
whole
faking it.
time, nigga.
You faking it. You come
I
in, let's
hurt
have a
your feelings.
conversation, my
this
brother.
nigga
Brother,
wanna be
You,
I'm
like
you,
me
sorry I
bro,
so
hurt your
you a
bad.
feelings,
fake
brother.
ass
Brother,
nigga, Robert Lee.
anybody that
I'm
say
sorry I
brother,
hurt
that
your
means
This
feelings.
nigga
Nigga
wanna
toxic.
be
fake.
like
What you
me
hide
so
behind?
bad.
Nigga, you a wolf in
I'm
sheep
sorry I
clothing,
hurt your
motherfucker.
feelings. Calm
Straight
down.
up, dog.
You a
Calm
wolf in
down,
sheep
Nigga,
man.
clothing,
it's
nigga.
funny.
You a Mexican and black skin.
uh,
It's
Listen.
Not you
funny. You
Mexican
wanna be
I
black.
like
told
me
you I ain't
so
trolling you
bad.
no more, nigga. Because last time I tried to
Hey, yeah,
troll
you
you,
don't want to troll
you
me
tried
no
to put
more.
the
I know
law
you
on me,
don't.
nigga. I ain't
You
fucking
don't
with
want
you.
to troll me no more. I know you don't.
Nigga, you don't want to troll
Talking
me no
about
more. I
bringing in
tried
the
to troll you,
laws,
I
but you
nigga.
tried
get
to
it.
put the laws on me, nigga.
I hurt
Yeah, you talking
motherfuckers'
about the
feelings.
laws, boy. You
I
talking
hurt
about them
motherfuckers'
laws.
feelings. I know.
You talking
Yeah,
about them
I
laws,
can get
boy.
real dark and sinister with my trolling, nigga. I told you what I'm gonna do. What you gonna do?
Hey,
You gonna call
hey,
them
I
laws.
hurt
I can get
motherfuckers'
real
feelings. I
sinister. This
understand.
shit you do. This shit you do is surface level trolling, bitch. I can get real sinister and dark with my shit,
Brother,
nigga.
brother,
I,
brother,
I
I'm
fought
Brother,
about
the
When
brother,
I
whatever.
law,
tried
brother,
to, when
the
I tried
brother.
to, you
I
law
want to
won't
get
fuck
was
rose
side with
involved.
it,
Whatever you about.
Your
I'm
brother,
And you
about
ain't about
I
what
whatever
I'm
you
got you,
about,
about.
nigga.
brother.
You ain't
I'm
about
with
what I'm about.
I'm with everything, nigga. What
You ain't
what you
about what
want to
I'm
do?
about. No, you not.
That nigga say he with
No, you not.
everything.
No,
You
you
might
not.
not want to sign that contract, nigga.
No, you not.
Don't you sign that
You know
What
you
contract,
not.
happened?
Robert Lee.
What?
Cause you're gonna
Oh
be in
shit.
I'm
contempt,
with it.
nigga. You in contempt, my boy.
I'm with it.
Robert Lee Oswald.
Hey, Robert
Stick to
Lee,
arguing
he
about
gonna
Motherfuckers, y'all got
always
information,
my
nigga. That's
mean
your
what they
address.
lane.
first
You
say.
got my
Stick to
phone
arguing
number.
about motherfucking information, nigga. That's
Listen,
your
listen.
lane. Don't get in my lane, nigga.
I don't listen. Check this out. Check this out, right?
I don't deny
I don't
I'm a
claim to
fucking
know everything,
rider.
right?
You don't wanna fuck with me.
I don't
Oh
claim to
shit.
know everything. I don't mind
I
learning.
won't deny
You feel me?
I'm a fucking rider.
You
That's
can't learn
not
nothing,
Look,
true, man.
nigga. You're a
I don't mind
liar.
learning.
Ain't nobody
whatever,
up here
nigga. You
How
trying
would
to
ain't
you
trying to
learn
learn?
learn
nothing,
shit,
dog.
nigga. He ain't
How
even
do
trying to
you learn?
conversate.
Hey,
This nigga want to manipulate.
hey, didn't you say you know
I
some people
won't
from South
deny
Carolina, lawyer?
I'm a fucking rider. You don't want to fuck
What's
with
your learning
me.
Where they at?
process?
Where they at in South Carolina?
I'm not denying I'm
Where
a
they at in
fucking
Eat
South
in
rider.
Carolina,
peace
You
lawyer?
like
don't
a
want to
little
fuck
rat,
with me.
I think about to
sniffing,
blow it out on
sniffing,
I
your
thought
sniffing
so.
people.
some body weed out
Got
with
the
that big ass
police fucking
nose.
I
with
thought so,
me.
bitch.
Cause you can't do
Hey, check
shit
this
to
out.
a G.
Y'all niggas sit up here
I
and
won't
let Naughty
deny
tell
I'm a
y'all
fucking
that
rider.
being a
You don't want to
fucking
fuck with
citizen
me.
is dumb.
Got the
And
police
every one
fucking
of
with
y'all
me.
motherfuckers up here citizens. Everyone.
I won't deny you. I'm a fucking rider.
So why
Come
you
You
on,
hurt?
can't
Why
fuck
Rock.
you
with
hurt?
me.
Why
There's
you
no
hurt about that?
tomorrow.
Robert is a motherfucking thief. Robert is a motherfucking cheat. Robert is a motherfucking geek. Robert is a
Robert
motherfucking
wanna be
tweak.
like me.
Robert don't wanna be like me. Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
I
Naughty.
won't deny ya.
Naughty.
I'm a fucking
I would
Man,
rider.
y'all
never
two
You don't
niggas
wanna
fuck
fuck
a
trolling,
with
bro.
me.
busted ass bitch.
I
I
won't
would never
deny ya.
fuck with them
I
busted
will
ass
never,
hoes you fuck
never,
with.
ever
Look
Lloyd,
in
at
you
the
this
my
bitch.
nigga,
history
Lloyd. I
of
ain't
the
gonna lie, you
Look
my
world
at
nigga.
this bitch,
look
nigga. I
at
would
Alright,
this
never
dude.
fuck
bitch.
her.
I
I
Oh
would
would
shit.
never
never,
lay
I
down with a bitch look
declare.
like this, nigga.
I would
Lord have
never,
mercy.
I declare.
Ever.
Shut
A
your
bitch
fake
like
southern
this
ass
couldn't do
up,
nothing
nigga.
but
You a
buy
fake
fucking
southerner.
crack for me,
Nigga been
nigga.
watching too many KFC commercials. I swear.
Hey, that
I
bitch couldn't do
Lord
nothing
declare.
have
but buy
mercy.
crack for me, dog.
I
That's
declare that
it.
Buying
I am
crack.
a southern
Hold
man.
up. You buying crack. What?
That bitch couldn't do shit but buy crack for me. That's it.
Nigga,
You
I
said
you
from
sell
can't
you
her
do
or
some
for
crack.
you?
Nigga,
crack.
you need somebody to buy crack for you. What's wrong with you?
Brother, listen to me.
You
Hold
smoke
up.
crack, don't you?
Hold
Listen to me.
You
up.
smoke crack, don't you?
Hold up.
You
What's
smoke crack,
going
I
don't
on,
you?
guess
Smoke
this
crack,
the
don't you?
troll segment right here.
You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Fucking ride up. Robert
I
Come
Lee,
said
I'm a
on.
buy
fucking
crack
thief.
from me, not
No,
for
you said
from me.
for me, nigga. You
I
said
said
for me, nigga.
from.
Don't take it back,
I
Come
nigga.
said
Take it
on.
back.
You smoke
from.
crack, don't you? Come on.
I said
Nah, nigga.
from me, nigga.
You said for
Go ahead.
me, nigga. We got it.
Jump.
We gonna clip that.
Go ahead, jump.
I need a bitch to
You
buy
smoke crack,
crack
don't
for
you?
me.
Hey,
Come
hey,
on.
go
We
ahead
gonna
and
clip
clip it.
that shit, Robert Lee.
Go
Come
ahead
on.
and
You
clip
smoke
it.
crack, don't you?
We knew something was
Go ahead
weird
and
with
clip
your
it.
tweaking ass.
That nigga
Hey,
sound
listen, go
just
ahead and
like
clip
it,
it.
man. I thought he
Go
was
ahead and
playing
clip
a
it.
clip. That
Go ahead
nigga
and clip
sound
it.
exactly.
I need a bitch to buy
I
me
You
mean,
some
smoke
crack,
crack.
crack,
crack
don't
gonna be
you?
up
Tell
in
Go
this
ahead,
Truthzone
jump.
to
bitch. He
play it
coming
back.
in.
Go ahead,
This
you want to
bitch
jump?
can't
Jump.
even buy me no
You smoke crack,
crack.
don't you?
I
I like
swear.
that. I like
Come on.
that. I
This
like the
Tell
bitch,
voices.
Truthzone to play it back.
this
Oh,
bitch, I I
Lord.
swear,
Man.
she can't buy me no crack. You
Oh
can't
man.
buy me
I
no
bet you
You
crack.
I
You
need
ain't
to
said
worth
do a
shit.
from.
voiceover with that, bro.
I
Hey,
bet
I'll
you I
do a
look.
said from.
voiceover.
I said from,
Robert
so it's
Lee.
cool.
Don't take it
Robert
back
Lee, you
now,
got
nigga. Nigga
clown
still a
when you
The
nigga.
put your
moral
girl on
of
the
the
phone,
story
nigga.
is this nigga fuck with junkie
That
bitches.
mud
I
rat
would
you got
never
over
lay
there.
down with a bitch like that.
But you need him to buy
Look
you
at
some
this
crack
bitch,
though.
my nigga.
You got
Look
You
at
clown
need
this
when
him to
you
bitch.
buy
caught
you
your mud
fucking
rat
riding,
Look at this nigga
on the
bitch.
smoking
mic.
all them dubs.
Come
Ain't
on.
no way I would have
Alright.
showed this
Go ahead.
bitch on live
Jump.
and claimed her.
You smoke crack, don't you?
You are
Come
fucking
You
on.
smoke
crazy.
crack, don't you,
Oh
boy?
This the
Lord
best
have
you can
Come
do,
mercy.
on.
nigga?
I know you want to be
Is
like
this
me
the
though.
best you can do?
You want
I
to jump?
know
Go
you
ahead,
Nigga,
want to
jump.
be like
You
Is
smoke
this
crack,
the
don't you?
jump.
best you can do?
You smoke crack.
I
Tell him,
bet she
Mr.
got
Clark.
a fatty though. You can tell
Mr.
she
Clark,
got
what
a
he be
She got
doing?
fatty
a
for
fat
sure.
ass
Don't worry about
nose.
that. Don't worry about
That
that.
bitch
Don't
got
worry
a
about that.
Olmec ahead.
Put the chains
You
on the
know
door,
she
Mr.
got
Look
a
Johnson.
like
Put the chains
fatty.
El
on the door.
Negro.
Put the
She
chains on
look
the
like
door.
that El
Come
Negro
on.
statue.
This
Come
nigga
on.
cold,
Get out
dog.
Man, I'm
there.
about to go to cook. Hey, who want the keys
This
tonight? Who all up here?
nigga
Hey, put me
cold,
on the
dog.
Sing the
Summer
Hey,
Jam
song.
Captain Crunch,
screen.
you want the keys tonight?
Sing the
Put
song.
me on the Summer Jam screen. Let's
Hold on,
look
bro.
at Naughty
Hold on.
Bitch.
Ain't nobody putting you on shit, nigga.
Shut
Captain
your
Crunch.
wanna be ass up, nigga.
Look what you got to lay up with, nigga.
What you
Ill.
You give
said?
me the keys,
Shut
I'm
your
turning
Ill.
it
ass up,
into
Naughty
my
Lee.
channel.
Ill. Nigga, we'll look at that bitch and say, ill.
It's all right. You can't
Oh
run into
shit.
Lucky Rescue, though, like the
Juice, you want the
old
key?
Captain
You gonna be
Sable
up here all
hoe.
night tonight, Juice? Hold on.
Captain Sable hoe.
Brother, if you saving a whole look like that, nigga, you ought to be shot.
And you saving Lucky, nigga. Don't gotta be shot. Lucky a bearded bitch.
Brother, you a bearded bitch.
Oh, why did you get mad when I just said Lucky? I didn't say Robert Lee. Don't you
But you
talk
are
about
a
my
bearded bitch.
man. Don't
You a
you
Hey,
talk
bearded
hold on,
about
bitch.
hold
my
on.
man.
Hold
Look
on,
at
come up.
you. Getting offended about
Hold
Lucky,
on, let's
nigga.
see what's
What, Lucky
Yeah,
your
you got
son or something?
offended by naughty, ugly ass bitch.
Nigga, I'm up here trolling your bitch ass.
I'm trolling you. Don't get
How you
mad now,
trolling me? Getting
motherfucker.
mad about how you
Nah,
trolling me?
hey,
Getting
You
mad
get
about
mad because
Lucky?
I'm clowning naughty,
you
ugly
say
ass
you was
bitch.
playing,
You
Juice?
getting
You're
Come
kind
mad
of
on.
fool.
You
because
gonna
you
crack,
Hey,
don't
think
You
you?
Captain
you
Crunch.
mad,
Lucky.
nigga.
Come
Why you
on.
crying now like a hoe?
Come
Captain
on.
Crunch.
I said Lucky is a bearded bitch. That nigga
Well,
said
and
you
I
That
a
nigga
said
probably
bearded bitch.
sleep.
naughty
Shit,
got
I
an
gotta
ugly
say
Sing the
it like
bitch.
song.
it.
Why you mad?
Shut your
Go
Captain
ahead.
ass
Sing
up.
the
Crunch.
I said
song.
naughty
Come
got an
on.
ugly
Come
ass
on. Sing
bitch,
the
and you
song.
mad.
And put the chains
Yo,
on the
look
door.
at your weak
Mr. Johnson,
ass,
put the
nigga.
chains on the
Naughty,
Hey, I
door.
don't
listen.
see why dog is
Naughty
playing your
bitch
ass.
look like one of them barefoot
You a
motherfuckers from
sucker,
the
Abby
South
street.
do.
Carolina, nigga. You a sucker,
I ain't
South
gonna
Abby
be up
do.
all
Carolina.
night.
Come
I'm
on.
just saying,
I
you
can't
niggas
be up
lay up
all
with
night
ugly
tonight. I gotta
women,
pick my
man.
nephew up in the
You're
morning.
not gonna be
You
up
ought to
all
be
night? Okay,
ashamed of
Abby do.
yourself.
No.
Come on.
Man,
You
look.
smoke crack, don't you?
Run the shit, dog.
Hold
We
on.
be up here, man.
Listen to
Man,
Thundercat.
get the keys to Zay, man.
It don't
But
matter,
not right
nigga.
now.
We be up
See, I got
here.
too,
Go ahead,
too many
say it
niggas
again,
watching right now.
Thundercat.
Put the
Somebody
chains
in
on
the
the door,
chat
Mr.
said they
Johnson.
need to
Come
give him
on.
the keys,
Sing the
but I don't
song.
know. I don't
Nigga,
know.
you're monetized. You need this bitch running as much as possible,
Zay
nigga.
go rearrange the whole house up in this bitch. Hey,
Nigga, if I was
hey, dig
monetized, I
this.
wouldn't discriminate on niggas.
Why
Fuck
y'all don't
that
like
You
shit
want
Shut
the
fly.
keys,
your
Lord?
monetized. Ain't
Lord,
nobody
you gonna
want
be
to
up here
listen
all
to
night.
your
You
bitch
want the Lord?
ass.
You want the keys, Lord?
Nigga, go ahead. Fly the keys, nigga.
Man, you
You
fly
want
the
them?
keys to loyal, everybody
I am. I'm
block.
gonna give the keys to
Trust
Lord.
I
Lord,
don't give a
what's
fuck,
your put
nigga.
your email in the back? I'm gonna send you a.
Man, get the fucking keys to Zay, fuck nigga.
Man, shut the fuck up and mind your fucking business,
me.
nigga.
He
Watch
know
this.
loyal
Go lay
kicking
your
him
Hey,
ass
off
Juice,
up
you
soon
want
with
to
as
come
he
up?
get
property,
the
nigga.
key.
Go
Lord,
lay
what's
your
Man,
put your
just
email
Yeah,
in the
just
back?
bring
chill
man,
juice
out,
nigga. Get
dog.
up.
Zay the
Look,
keys.
just chill out,
Bring juice
nigga.
up. Get that nigga
We
up
ain't
out of
going
here.
nowhere, bro.
Happy birthday.
Whoever up here right now is gonna be up here, and whoever
Nigga,
trying to
bro,
come
I'm
up
not
is just
gonna
gonna
be up
be.
here to let niggas up all night, bro. You gonna be up
Man,
here for a while. You can let niggas up. I can give you the keys, nigga. Just for the night.
Yeah.
nigga, look, just leave this shit up, dog.
Man, get Zay
You
the
really
fucking
saying
keys.
Lord. No,
Leave
not
this
right
shit
now.
up, man. We running,
Stop
dog.
No,
all
he's
that
Brother, you
Man,
want
bullshit
the
I'll
shit,
keys?
nigga.
moderate
cooling
it.
You
out.
fuck with
Hey,
Zay like
bro,
Zay cool.
I'll
Why the fuck
moderate
you
your
gonna get him the
shit, bro.
keys?
Niggas gonna be
Drop, nigga,
You
drop. You
worried
got
disrespecting
the
about
wherever
nigga
what
you
some
drop,
guys
fuck
drop,
are.
niggas that don't
drop.
even
You been
fuck with
drinking,
you
nigga,
I'm
say.
drop. You
about
been
that
drinking that
Like
shit.
that's
toilet water
crazy.
alcohol. You about to pass out in an hour.
Brother,
No, I just
hey,
Toilet
woke up,
water.
homie.
you worried about what some fuck niggas say that don't even fuck with you. Get Zay the fucking keys, nigga.
No, not right now. Too many wolves watching.
Man,
See what I'm
fuck them
saying? That's
niggas,
that.
man.
Yo, you a flogging ass nigga, bro.
Man, you need to mind your fucking business. That's your problem. You always in somebody
Brother,
else's
all I'm
goddamn
saying,
business.
explain to me,
You is acting like a
explain why you
captain.
won't get Zay the keys.
This nigga, this nothing. I ain't gotta explain shit. All
Y'all
right, we're
niggas
gonna leave it
weird.
like that. I ain't gotta explain nothing to you, homie.
The nigga good enough to be on your panel all day,
Now I
but he
want
ain't
to
good
give Zay
enough
the
to give a
goddamn
key.
keys, but not right now.
Yo, nigga, y'all niggas weird.
Nigga, look. Ain't nobody got the keys, nigga.
What's her
If I'm
name?
the
Demi got
Shit
him, but
robber,
Demi ain't
rolling.
coming back tonight.
I got the keys. Put the chain on the ball, Mr. Johnson. Put the chain on the dog.
Put that chain on the dog.
Come on.
Hold on.
Come on.
Man, run this shit, dog. We got it.
Zay, you gonna be up here all night, ain't you, till the morning, right?
You want to sing the song? Sing the song. Come
Zay
on.
told me.
They already
Cupcake.
sleep.
He already up
Zay.
there.
Frosted Flake. Nigga.
It's over
He ain't
with,
answering. All
Bob.
right then. I tried.
I'm trying. And in other news, fuck Robert Lee.
I told you, send me the keys. I'll show you how you run
Juice
this
said, I'll
shit.
take the keys, fucking them
Lord have
off tomorrow.
mercy.
So Juice, you're gonna be up here all night. I need you to. So Juice, Juice gonna be kicking all. Juice, if Juice get the keys, Robert Lee, he ain't gonna let you up here, bro. You might as well go
Man,
and get what
fuck
you got to
Juice.
get off
Nah,
now.
that's OG,
Yeah,
triple OG.
you
He fuck
already
with me.
know.
What you
You
talking about?
already know.
Hey
Goddamn,
Juice, you're gonna be up here
Juice
all
fuck
night.
with me.
Juice don't
Juice
fuck
fuck
with
with
you,
me.
nigga.
That triple OG.
Juice,
Hey, shut up,
we'll
Naughty.
rock with you,
Shut your
dog.
motherfucking ugly
Into the
bitch
day
having
shift.
ass up, nigga. Shut up,
We'll
nigga.
rock with you into
You
the
can't
day
even
shift,
fucking
nigga. We
talk to
got
us no more,
topics for
nigga. You
days.
lay
All right,
down with
hey,
Hey,
put your
fucking
email.
man.
mud,
Hey
Elaine
Juice,
nigga.
put your
Dottie.
You lay
Topics for
down with
Let me
days.
do.
fucking mud
Let me
duck,
do a check.
nigga.
Mike, check Darvish. You up here
Nigga, you
so
laying
I
there
can
with
let
a
you up.
mud duck, nigga. Shut up.
God
Darvish,
damn.
OG Darvish, triple OG.
Peace, peace, peace to the God.
Okay, you still up? Just put your email in the chat, Juice, and I'll shoot you the link, and you accept it, and you'll be the co-host for the night, bro. I got you. 'Cause I'm about to tap out, man.
Well, nigga, tap out, tap out, tap out,
Go,
tap out,
go suck
tap
on that
out.
white girl's stomach.
Yeah, you got damn right I am. You gonna go suck on a guy? You gonna suck motor oil out of a fucking Honda, out of a Honda engine.
He's
nigga,
I got
tap
you. I'm gonna
out,
send you the email. I
experiencing
got
tap
you. I'm gonna
out,
send it to you now.
tap out, tap out, tap out.
So you messed up, man. Fucked
What's up
up
on
My nigga
what?
Zay, he cool. My nigga
on
Zay,
the
cool.
keys.
Like, I don't need the motherfucking keys. Demi supposed to be coming up here. That's what he said.
Nigga, Demi ain't
Yeah.
coming back tonight. Demi said she got bored with niggas. Demi, she come back when she want to come
Oh,
back. Demi, she do what she want to do right now.
Mama ain't never raised no quitters. Look, we got it, dog. Go on,
Why
go to
that
sleep,
rich
Nobody.
nigga. Put your
nigga
thumb in
Naughty
your
won't
mouth,
get the
drink you some
key?
warm milk, and go to sleep, ho.
Hey,
Go to
why that
sleep,
rich
ho.
nigga Naughty
Go
won't
to
get the key?
sleep, ho. If you're tired, be quiet and go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep, ho.
I was over there
Hey,
listening to them disagree with
Niggas rich
OTK.
with no fucking laptop. Like this shit is crazy.
Come on.
this nigga
Come
said you rich with
on.
no laptop. Look at your pocket watching
Hey,
ass.
Yeah,
who
Naughty
started
rich.
that? Come on. Was that Bobby
Pocket
or
watching ass.
Copper Tone?
Naughty is
Coppertone.
rich.
Come
Naughty
on,
and
you better than that.
OTK say they rich. The two ugliest motherfuckers up here claim to be rich. Hey, one look like Helter Skelter. The other one look like the Lizard Man.
Boy.
This bitch right here, dog. It's
Happy
a
That's all right,
birthday.
though.
Happy
I ain't
birthday.
even mad at it.
Hey, nigga look
That's
like
a
Y'all
Helter
funny
niggas
shit,
Skelter,
crazy.
dog.
and the other one look
All
like
right, Juice.
motherfucking Lizard Man.
Juice, check your
I know
email,
that
man.
nigga really
I
like me,
sent the
though.
invite.
He have his moments, don't he? Don't
I
that
know
nigga
that
have his
nigga really
moments?
love me. That nigga really, really love me, for real.
Yeah, you couldn't live. You can survive YouTube without Naughty. Ain't that right? That Robert Lee.
Man, listen, now they look contagious, just like OTK.
That nigga
Come
Ray.
on.
That
Yeah.
Them
damn
niggas look like
contagious.
they sting. They look like they got a stinger.
He said what?
He said it looked like they got a fever.
No, a
Stinger.
stinger. A stinger. A stinger.
What you talking about, Willie?
That nigga. Hey,
Hey,
you done studied our language
what does a nigga with a
well, nigga.
finger look like though, man?
He
Like,
said a
He said they
stinger.
look poisonous.
Crazy
Like the
ass,
wasp.
nigga.
Like the
I
like a
hornet
lost you,
wasp.
stinger.
He
man.
said like a wasp.
Wasp.
You ever seen a hornet stinger?
Yeah.
This nigga Robert
You ever
Lee
seen a
Yeah.
crazy.
wasp stinger?
You
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
seen that movie Conan the
Nigga said
Destroyer?
a wasp finger.
And that man turned into that snake. James Earl Jones turned into that snake.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
Robert Lee, nigga. That is
Oh
you,
my
That's
Robert.
that
god.
nigga Robert Lee, nigga. Oh,
Hey,
and metamorphosis ass looking ass
that
nigga.
Robert
Snake
Hey,
Lee, you
y'all
know
face
ever
that's
looking
seen
you,
ass
dog.
Total
nigga.
Hold on,
Recall?
somebody put that.
Yep.
Somebody
Hey,
put
you ever
that.
I
seen
Damn.
Total
fingered her.
Recall?
Put that
Hey,
What?
y'all
picture
ever seen
back
Total
in there.
Recall?
Yeah,
Y'all ever
total
seen Total
recall.
Recall?
Yeah.
You remember that little motherfucker was inside that nigga
Hey,
belly?
Juice, let me know when you accept it. When you get
You
that
remember that
email
little
and you
motherfucker
accept it, I'm
baby
gonna
that was
jump down. You
inside
can
the
come up.
nigga belly?
there, Juice. Hurry
That
up,
nigga
man,
look
so we
just
can
like
pull up the
Naughty.
pictures on the fucking net,
You
dog.
I
These
got
crazy.
to
niggas is
charge my
crazy.
shit, man. I'm gonna be back up here
Ah,
soon.
shit.
All right, then this
Oh
is.
my God, not that.
Ah, shit.
Oh my
That nigga say you
God.
So
look like the
you,
But
metamorphosis of
Juice,
James
come
Earl
on up.
Jones and shit, dog. Come on now. We can
so
pull
You
that
did
seen
you
picture
Total
up,
Recall,
finger?
Robert.
right?
You look just like
You seen
James Earl
Total
Jones.
Recall?
So
Yes.
you
Ah,
fingered
that
her.
So
that
you
we
little
know
seen, you
gay
we know
remember
belly,
you
when
was
that
in
nigga
the
that little
opened
movie
up
gay
his
Total
shirt and
belly.
that
Recall.
little baby was inside his stomach? That's what Naughty looked like for real.
That's
Nigga
right.
insane, man.
You that little African with that fucked up ass arm walking through that
Brother,
bitch.
you look more African than me.
Naughty ain't got no rose game either. Watch
You look
yourself.
more
God
African than me, nigga.
Come on,
damn.
I got 6 kids. Looking ass nigga.
You look more African than me, nigga.
With that arm, nigga, that arm like a Perry Manis arm, nigga. That nigga had a mantis arm,
Ah,
nigga. Y'all,
oh shit.
Whose
Robert Lee, you
arm
got a
y'all
Uh,
mantis
talking
arm, my
about?
boy?
with that
No,
old
no,
ET
you talking
phone
about the
home
taxi
looking head
driver,
ass nigga.
loyal.
Everybody had that
Uh,
teacher that had the arm
That's
with no
different.
bone in
Yeah, what the
Damn,
hell?
nigga. I ain't never
Yeah, the
seen no
taxi
shit like
driver is
that.
different from the leader.
You know, you
The
was in the
leader
special needs
came out
class, so
that
they
man
probably did
belly.
have
well,
that
my
teacher.
boy
Yeah, you
Marky,
remember
my
that
boy
Abbott?
Marky, crazy.
Just
You
as
remember that
handicapped
Abbott?
as the students and shit. Damn.
Hey, that exactly what Naughty
Asshole
looked like.
students.
That little motherfucker
Let me show
that
you how
was
to
in
work
that
the
Got
belly.
elevator.
an
Hey, when
apple
that
and a
motherfucker opened up that
cold
shirt,
cup
that
of
little
luck.
ugly ass motherfucker came out that nigga's stomach talking about, hey, y'all citizens, y'all stupid for being citizens. You need to get your estate. Get your estate. You got to put it in trust. Put your shit in trust. You
He
stupid.
can't win, man. He don't stop.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Hey, there you
That
go,
nigga
Juice,
ain't even
man.
went
golly.
to.
That's
We
what you
on,
said.
Yeah,
What your avatar is, Juice?
Look at Juice
that,
right there. He on the screen.
we
that
on.
nigga Robert ain't even
Yeah,
went
man.
to
Juice,
his
man, you can
mama
shit.
bag
You got
yet.
the keys, man. It's yours. I'm about
Nah,
to
you
tell him.
ain't,
I'm stepping
dog.
out. I'm out this
You just
motherfucker,
getting
man.
started. That's
What
all.
Why,
juice
bro?
at?
Was
What
he?
All right,
juice
for
When
sure.
did
at?
the
You
mama
Hey,
come in?
who gonna take
hold
that
on. Let me
crab
tell you something. Hey,
burrito?
Juice. When somebody
Yeah.
come up, just check where the two heads is at. It'll say one. You just click on that. You can let them up.
Where the two heads is
Hey,
at?
but tell him how to
Yeah,
cover the screen
And if
and
you
push
okay.
kick
that
me
one
off,
bar.
nigga, I'm coming to Compton.
Then you click on that
That nigga
I
say he coming to
I
and
Compton.
got y'all.
you
I'm
just
not
click
in
on
town.
add the stage and you let them
Cold
up. You hear me?
blooded boy.
Yeah, add Sage. Okay.
But teach him how to
All right,
put a banner up
All right,
too.
man, for sure. How long
Yeah,
you want me to
teach him
hold
how
the
to do the
keys?
banner.
man. You better at that, Zay. Huh?
Let's
You said
go.
what?
You
All right,
got
let's
it,
go,
man.
Banner.
y'all. Got me
For
through. I got
sure.
y'all.
For sure,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Truth
hey,
already in
hey,
I'm
front of
looking
you.
Juice
out.
man.
What it
Juice
do,
man.
man? What's,
Kick this punk ass nigga off here. That's your first mission, goddamn it.
we
That's your
we got some
first
minutes.
mission.
Robert Lee, your days are
Yeah,
numbered, dog.
we gonna
Hey,
see if
Juice,
you know how
put
to
me on the big
kick
screen.
somebody
Put
out.
me on the Summer
Uh,
Jam screen.
all right, let me see.
Kick his
Hey,
You
ass
hey,
gotta
out.
click.
See
You
if
gotta
hey,
you
we
can
click
gonna
kick
on
have
him.
we
him.
gonna have to do one for
Click
Robert
on
Lee
his.
too,
Click
dog.
on his avatar, and you put him on full screen.
All
Robert
right.
Lee.
No, kick on
Opening
his
the door,
avatar
Robert
and
Lee.
kick him.
Opening the door.
Well, look at this bad bitch. Look at this baddie.
We doing that.
She was a
Where's
fairy.
Abby do funny. Yeah, it's crazy.
Robert Lee crazy, man. I don't see why he be fucking with
I'm
you.
just saying. I want y'all to see this pretty woman. Pretty woman walking down the street. Pretty woman who I like to meet.
Yes, it's crazy.
Hey,
Naughty.
I clicked on
Hey,
his
hey,
avatar.
Naughty. Where did you
Uh
find
huh.
this motherfucker,
What should I
nigga?
put
At
next?
the shelter?
Then you to take them off, you just press the
At your
same
mammy
button. You click
house.
on them, and you just press
Y'all,
exit full screen.
This nigga be
That's your
shopping for
mammy.
hoes at the shelter.
There's a picture of your mammy.
Hey, this nigga be shopping for hoes at the shelter.
Let me see that bald headed bitch. Where that bitch at?
I bet you this bitch bald headed. I bet you my mama
Miss,
got more hair than this bitch.
Mrs. Lee.
I bet you my mother got more hair than this bitch.
Mrs. Lee.
Stop speaking patois, motherfucker. English.
Lizard Lee.
Brother, you
there's
the
a
one look
lead.
like a lizard. Motherfucker,
What?
every
What
time
nigga?
you say a word with the L in it, your
That's
tongue
why.
fall
That's
out
why
that
all
hole
the
in the bottom
girl
of your mouth.
them. That's why all the girl them want me. Yeah. Cause I
Ain't no
look like a
brother. If
lizard.
this is
I
all,
look
if
like I
this what
got
them
that
girls
lizard,
look like,
that
listen, you
leguana.
can have them.
I got that leguana.
If
I
this
got that
what
big
them
lump
girls
in
look
my
like,
leg.
nigga, brother,
We
ain't
have a
nobody checking
lizard
for
in
these
their
bitches.
pants.
You can have them
That man
all
have
to
a
yourself,
lizard, the anaconda.
brother.
Look at it
If this
with
is
that
the
big dick
this
bitch,
energy.
guy.
brother,
And see that
listen, hey
anaconda.
Noddy, Noddy, listen to me. You
That
ain't
She
got
sound
to
like
creeping
worry
out
y'all.
about
the
nobody
woods
hollering
on
at this
me.
hoe. You got this hoe
I bet
all
you,
to yourself, brother.
your
Nobody
mom
will holler
and
at
your
her,
girl will come to me. I bet you that.
brother. If this the best you can do,
Nigga,
just answer that question.
baby.
Is this the
No,
best
that's
you
a
can do?
nigga.
That's a nigga.
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, it's too crazy.
You say that's a nigga?
That's too much.
That's
This one of
too
them
much.
niggas you be sticking your hand in their ass?
I don't know, Robert Lee. You be losing it sometimes.
Lord of mercy.
Juice, you can see how people in the back chat and stuff.
Uh,
It's the participants part.
Damn, she don't hear nothing else the whole day but hear the anaconda part. Gotta come in and cuss me out about the anaconda. Oh shit.
oh yeah, yeah. I see y'all.
Yeah,
Nigga,
so whenever
Campbell,
you click
let
on
us see this
participants, you can see
motherfucker.
when somebody in the back.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
Let me talk to your woman, Naughty.
I'm trying to put Robert on the big screen.
I think you already did it. You want to put it back on the big screen?
Oh, there you go, right there, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, that ain't me.
Oh,
No, Robert is in the bottom right hand corner.
Y'all niggas cold.
Hey, I'll stop that shit for real, cause old lady try to check shit out. Stop that bullshit.
Naughty over there getting cursed. That's too much.
Naughty, let me talk to your old lady.
Talk to your mammy,
Man
nigga.
said, stop that
That's the
shit.
closest you get to what about
But
bitches,
listen,
nigga.
this the thing, right? When I was around a woman and y'all niggas wanted to talk to her, I let y'all talk to her.
I
Who
didn't
wanted
talk
to
to
talk
that
to her?
girl. I ain't even come up to disrespect that woman. Stop lying.
Who wanted to talk to her?
Yo, stop the shit. Stop the shit,
Damn,
Juice.
she that black we can't even see the motherfucker? Damn. No,
Yeah,
she from
no.
Africa. Yeah, she African descent, homie.
Whatever, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. Just shut up, nigga.
Yeah, she's Sudanese. Damn, I can't hear shit now.
God damn.
That's because her
Leave it
drop
alone,
came up, so
Juice.
you
Leave
probably
it
can't hear it.
alone, Juice.
all
Damn,
right.
bro.
That nigga put everything up but damn
God,
my picture.
God.
Let's
No, he
see.
did. He tried to put it up. The motherfucker just too black.
Whatever,
Put
Motherfucker
my
look
nigga.
glasses
invisible.
real quick.
Mm.
Whatever, my boy.
Nigga, you gonna tell us she ain't African, nigga? Get the fuck out of here.
They like
No.
that
Let me go out and come
cologne.
back in.
They like that cologne.
That's what you call Geechee, a Floridian Geechee nigga.
Lord, this is fun.
Good show. Let that nigga stay gone.
Well, you better start a new conversation then.
The topic is,
Boss.
nigga.
That's a
Trump,
boss.
Trump, keep doubling back and apologize to that damn white girl that died to ice. Her and her family. That's the topic.
Do
Trump
y'all
actually.
think the lady died though, or do y'all think this is fake?
Nigga, she got murked. Nigga, you ain't see her run into them other cars?
No,
She
I
could have
ain't
been
even
just.
see it.
She could have just passed out though. We don't know.
I
Huh?
just don't be like, I don't be watching that
They
fake
tried
ass
to
that
shit.
tranquilize her in her neck.
They
nigga
tried to
shot her.
tranquilize her.
Yeah, in
Oh,
the
it's
neck.
another incident. So how many
No, I'm
incidents
just
is
being. I
this?
was being sarcastic. I got that one dropped. No, but
Uh,
no. Trump had apologized again to her and her family just this evening, and to the gentleman that died too in Minnesota. Pretty Petty, whatever the fuck that nigga last name was. That nigga.
It's pretty.
Yeah, so all
Man,
y'all
all
niggas that
that
keep
shit fake.
niggas keep getting online talking about some was justified and was ain't justified. It's the law. Y'all obstructing justice. I get that y'all trying to get the white people back. I get it. But clearly Trump is not getting on TV and being on the side of you niggas with the applause. That nigga up there apologetic like a motherfucker, trying not to get sued.
How you gonna get sued? I
Not
mean, I
him.
would be apologetic too. I mean, you don't
Okay,
want
I'm
to
in now. I'm in.
seem callous and shit, you know. I mean, the nigga
Yeah.
did. And look, nobody intended for anybody to die. It ain't like somebody going out there. These niggas, if they wanted
Hey,
to, they could
Juice, you
have
can take
stopped
me
on the
down.
side
They
of the
don't want to
highway
see
and
this
shot a
baddie.
bunch of motherfuckers.
They don't want to see
But
this
Man,
baddie. You
nobody
with a
care about
fatty.
y'all niggas broads, man.
yeah, nobody
Nobody
care about
trying
that
to
shit,
fuck
Robert
after
Lee.
y'all nasty ass niggas anyway.
Robert
They
Lee
on
just
that
Especially
y'all on
look.
that cologne.
Yeah,
Especially
the
naughty.
cologne night.
Nigga, if your cologne attract motherfuckers looking like that, nigga, that's fucking must.
Nigga, my cologne track all things, nigga.
You's a goddamn
Everything.
lie, nigga. That
Even
bitch look like
you.
a
Even you.
wildebeest.
Even you come around sniffing on me and try to be
Brother,
You
all
come
up under
sneak.
me.
that bitch face look like she belong in the Serengeti. I would have thought she was an
Tell me
endangered
how hard you
species
like
if I
it,
would have saw
boy.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's
Little
crazy.
man, how hard you like it?
I'm just saying, brother, I would have called
I'm
animal
saying though,
control if I
how
would have
hard
saw
Shut
her.
you
the
like
fuck
it?
up, man.
I'm just being honest. You know,
Cause
game
you all
ward.
over this dick.
Listen to
You
this
mad
nigga,
at
Here
bro.
we
a
go.
bitch
Here we go.
Brother,
to
all
get
you can
all over
get is
this
some
dick.
shit like that, my nigga.
Now you trying to get me to hate the gal and like you
Get the
more,
fuck
right?
out of here,
That's what
nigga.
you call yourself doing.
That is not a gal. That is not a
You
gal.
remember how Trey push off the woman to make me
That is
like
not a
him
gal.
more?
That's not a gal.
Something wrong with you.
That's a fucking monster, nigga.
That pum
Something
pum is
is
a
wrong with you though,
That
Robert Lee.
motherfucker belong in the zoo.
Somebody got to act off.
Yeah, she belong in the zoo, brother. Brooklyn Zoo.
The zookeeper.
That what he is. He's a zookeeper.
All this shit for what? Because Lucky cried and went home and said, I ain't never
Yeah,
coming back. I ain't never coming
yeah.
back.
Not did
He
the
vexed.
zookeeper.
And he
He
called
vexed.
you
And
up
I'm
here,
about to
Robert
get
Lee.
me some content
Huh?
out of this shit.
Hey, Robert Lee came
Yeah,
up here
I
like,
shared this shit to my
dun-dun-dun-dun.
motherfucking self.
Robert Lee to the rescue. Get the fuck out of here, man. Let the
That's
nigga grow up.
brilliant, John.
Let the nigga grow up, man. You got to learn some kind of way. You can't cover for him all the time.
He said that's brilliant, John.
You shouldn't have never said that. He ain't gonna never live that shit down. You can't be everywhere, Robert Lee.
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you.
You trying to tell him?
That nigga said, tell them to stop or I'm leaving now. Honest.
Hey,
I
but
mean
you
it.
know, some people is
I
more
mean it.
invested in the YouTube world. Like that's it's probably more of a reality to him. He felt some kind of way, you know. It is what it is.
Man, no, this shit is not that serious, man.
I'm
This
just
shit is
saying,
not that
everybody
serious.
think different, man. To some people, it is. It used to be that serious to me.
If
Fuck
he took
all
it,
It's
them
if he
Call of
took it
niggas.
Duty too.
Oh
serious,
yeah, that used to
Like
be
Call
why'd
of
he
crazy.
try
Duty,
to
right?
act like if it was serious to him, why he try to act like niggas was gonna sit there and listen to him take subliminal shots at him?
You was
Huh?
trolling,
When
though.
he's no, he was trolling. He was trolling, trying
He
to act
was
like a victim.
trolling. Y'all was trolling.
Yeah, we are. That's what we do.
Uh,
Not Robert Lee though.
he
Robert
was
Lee, you gonna
wrong. He
come up
was
here.
more
Robert Lee could have
mad. He
came
was
up here.
mad. Lucky was just mad that he was wrong about the electoral vote, and that was his way of escaping the conversation. That's all that was.
He ain't was
Drop,
that
stay out
bold.
them people business.
I was in the conversation this time, Zach.
No, your ass is not.
Look, man,
Yeah.
that shit between him and
I'm
he couldn't
about
have
to
a
race.
conversation with Thundersound, so he tried to do some subliminal fucking shots, and he got shot down, nigga. That's all.
You
And he
was in the
got mad.
conversation. I do think drop. I'm just playing. I'm just
But
trolling,
He
motherfucker.
just got shot down. You know?
y'all can't fuck with Robert Lee though. Y'all ain't run him out of here.
Who? I ran
Well,
Robert Lee
Man,
out
Robert
last
Lee a
time.
sucker, dog.
I'm talking about Naughty and Loyal. They ran Lucky out of here. Robert Lee
Nah,
got the
I ain't running
swinging.
him out of here,
Nah,
man. Look,
Robert
he
Hey,
Lee.
they
came
can't
back
fuck
He's
and
with
going.
me.
talked to
Robert Lee gonna
he
stand
came back
firm.
here and talked, man, fuck Robert Lee. But look, he came back here and talked to Truthzone. Truthzone ran that nigga off. He gave Truthzone an ultimatum. Me or them or some bullshit like that. And Truthzone was like, fuck that, man. That's how niggas supposed to be, nigga.
Hell
Go cry to
yeah.
somebody else.
That's some real shit.
Go cry to somebody else, man.
I don't
That's
think
some
nobody
weak ass shit.
crying, right? This what
Oh,
I think the
whatever, man.
problem is.
You crying
You know what
right
I'm
now.
saying? When niggas, like for instance, right? When niggas get
Crying
proven
right now.
wrong, they get upset
Yeah, okay.
and say shit. And that triggered
That's what he
the
did?
person that, like for instance,
That's what he did?
hold up.
Because that's soul the fuck what he did. That nigga got upset like a motherfucker. And all fucking Thundersound did was throw that shit back in his face. Ask
Mm-hmm.
that nigga a question. Who making white Republican fucking comments? And the nigga try to act like we did it. He did it.
Facts.
Shit, nigga, he did it. And Robert Lee, you coming up here trying to act like you doing something, nigga, bringing a nigga personal life into it, but that's cool.
Fighting
Go
for
ahead, my
another
boy.
nigga.
And that's how y'all
Mic
roll.
mic check. Y'all hear?
You act like you're a major dick handler, bro.
We hear you.
Nigga, you always grabbing on niggas' shit. Grabbing, reaching for niggas' shit. Nigga, hold your own shit.
He said, "Well, I hold mine, but I can hold yours."
I
I don't
don't
need
need
no
a nigga to
help,
hold mine.
nigga.
Don't come close to me. Don't touch me.
Like, I don't need
Don't
no
touch me,
help, nigga.
motherfucker. I don't need no help.
It was really a little Kim lyric, and she said, "Well, I spend mine when I can spend yours, motherfuckers."
Someone is trying to
Yeah,
enter
that's what I'm
the
saying.
studio. All
Yeah,
right.
it's Robert Lee, I think.
All right.
But you know, at the end of the day, we can admit that, yeah, we be a little hard on each other sometimes. We say some shit that make
Did
motherfuckers
everything go
upset.
silent, or is it just me?
We hear
Nah, we
Eddie.
hear
Do
you
you can
now.
hear us?
But at the end at
I'm
the
so
end of all the
confused.
arguments and all that shit, we still should be men enough
Hello?
to be like, all right, whatever, fuck you. I'm still coming. I'm still gonna talk shit.
Hey,
I'm still gonna
mic
come
check. Y'all
around.
can hear me
Nah,
now?
nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I was trying to say, right, is that I think when niggas get proven wrong, they get upset. Like, for instance, with me, I don't come in just calling you niggas mamas, bitches, or talking shit to y'all niggas.
Yes, you do.
Niggas will get
Yes, you do.
upset with me about some shit that I'm saying and start calling me names. And of course, I'm gonna try to motherfucker and cut your throat. Cause I want
Nigga,
one of
you
you niggas to
always
crash
try to
out.
cut people throats, nigga.
I'm just saying, listen, just hear me out. I come in peace, but we can tie this motherfucker up. You feel me?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm never
Me
gonna
either.
come be in peace with your bitch ass.
Brother, this is all I'm saying, right?
Yeah, you done went beyond
We don't have to
reproach
do
with me,
none of
nigga.
the threats. We don't have to do none of the threats.
It
We
ain't
don't
a
have to
threat,
talk
nigga.
about each
I just
other
don't fuck with you
mama.
like that,
We don't
homie.
have to insult each
We
other.
boys and
We can
everything. I'll chop it
disagree,
up with your bitch ass, but we'll
but
never
listen,
be
hold up,
cool.
lawyer. Let's be real with your
Loyal's
black
too
ass.
funny.
Motherfucker, we
We'll
sat up
never
here
be
Robert,
cool.
about
calm
8 hours talking,
down, brother.
motherfucker,
We'll
Calm
never
and
down.
be
ain't neither
cool,
one of us
motherfucker.
disrespect each other. Shut the
Y'all
fuck up,
Yeah,
good.
nigga. Nigga,
Y'all
you done
good.
disrespected me from like all the way from 0 to
nigga.
100, nigga.
Y'all
I never
Tell him
brothers
he's
cut
Me
is
you
and you
y'all
sorry,
niggas
had a
off.
brothers is
Robert.
damn
good.
three,
Chill
four hour
out.
But we
conversation.
cool, nigga. We can have a
Hold up,
conversation, but
lawyer.
your whole ass
Lawyer.
just ticking it, nigga.
Be careful, lawyer. He looking for friends.
Again,
I know.
I don't
Man,
come
Robert
at
Lee
niggas
done with me.
sideways. They come at me first. Like for instance, Nadi say,
Hmm.
"Oh, y'all retarded. Y'all
See?
citizens."
See? This is what I don't
None of
like.
y'all find that disrespectful. I
Here
do.
we is talking, and you always bring other motherfuckers into the conversation,
Yeah.
associate me with them.
Brother, I
Talk
use you
about what
as an
you do.
example first. I
For
use
what,
you as
nigga?
an example. Me and you, brother, did me and you have a long conversation? And neither one of us We agree with a lot of shit and disagree, but neither one of us start calling each other bitches or hoes or anything. We was
Yeah, I
off this
can play
motherfucker
nice,
laughing.
nigga. I can play
I'm
nice,
just
but you
saying,
still a snake to me though. You
naughty,
still a
I
snake.
just held
naughty.
up, Happy dude.
When you prove naughty is lying,
You
he'll
see how you
say,
using my
"Shut
name
the
again?
fuck up! You're just stupid. You dummy.
Who
Stop
is he talking
talking.
to?
Stop
He must be
talking.
talking to you, Nada. You
Stop
ain't talking to me.
talking. Stop talking.
He, he lying
You
right
ain't, you
now.
ain't
Why
talking
you
to me. Yeah,
talking?
he is.
Why you talking?
He'll start off talking
Stop
to you,
talking.
and then he'll switch
Stop
the
talking.
conversation to who he really want to talk shit
I'm
about.
using this nigga
See,
as an
Mm-hmm.
that's
example.
snake shit, dog. That's snake
Brother, it
shit.
ain't
You got
snake
snake
shit.
tactics.
That's some
Why you
Yep,
Yeah,
doing
it is.
Smiley?
you
snake
acting like a
tactics,
bitch
nigga.
right now, brother.
You a bitch, nigga.
Why
Your
you
You
mom,
doing
always gonna be a
Smiley?
bitch.
your mama a fat black bitch.
See, that's why we on. That's why we
See?
from zero
You
to
you know
100,
I'ma
nigga.
take it there. So
We,
why
hey,
take
you
it
can
there with
take it
me?
there, nigga. But
Why
you'll
You
you
never
know
Look,
I'ma
have
doing
a
fucking take it
Smiley?
there.
friend in me.
There go
You
Abby
know I'ma
do.
take it
You'll
there.
never
I'm about
have
to
a
start on your daddy.
friend in me.
I'm about to go to your daddy.
When you
You know I'ma
toe
take it there.
down, call
Abby
luck.
do.
You never
I'm just
have
saying.
Yep,
a friend in me.
I'm back.
All right.
Fuck you,
Thank
Robert Lee.
you.
You ain't a friend with me.
All day.
You better
mm-hmm.
call
Hey,
old bitch ass Luck. Luck, I'm going home.
hey,
I'm
hold on
never
right quick.
coming
Hold on.
back. Nigga, who
Hey, is we
gives a
gonna
fuck?
start dropping some gems
Go
though, or
all
y'all
the
just
way
gonna
back to Europe with Robert Lee. Robert Lee a
just
bitch.
assault each other for another hour?
Hell yeah, let's do that assault shit. I'm down for that. Robert Lee a bitch.
Man, drop a
Always gonna be a
gem,
bitch.
man.
Lawyers crazy.
I'm man enough. I don't even got to bring his mama into it or his ugly ass woman. He a bitch.
Why you doing
Always gonna be. But
Smiley?
he my nigga though. He my nigga. He my trolling nigga. Mm-hmm.
All right,
Just a
cool.
nigga to
Hey,
just a nigga
do
to
y'all,
bitch.
y'all niggas, all right, cool. Do y'all think the firmament real? Do y'all think it's a dome over us that we can't get out?
Honest, honest
Yeah,
answer.
because it's all
No,
gonna be
I don't
speculations
think
because
there's
we
a
can't.
dome.
I think that shit real.
What the dome?
I think that's what the blue shit is. All
So
right,
if
put
you
it
Cause
didn't
like
them
have the
niggas,
this.
Bible,
cause them niggas would have been on the moon again and shit, showing us and shit live and shit.
No, I'm just saying
Oh,
atmosphere wise, right? If you
yeah.
go too deep in something, it compresses and it crush you. And if you go too high, it's a whole different atmosphere. And I don't think none can get through that fear. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's no ice or no diamonds over us. I think the elect whatever word that would fit right for it is a force field around us. Bitch.
Magnetic
The
field,
Hebrews
a
call it the
magnetic field thing.
firmament. The Egyptians call it Anubis.
you know what? I look at it like this. Space is like being in the woods. You ever got lost in the woods? You
Yeah,
know the
hell yeah. That
direction
shit's
you pretty
scary too.
much came
But it's
from.
scary
Yeah,
though.
it is. Imagine leaving the earth, right? And not having a path to travel to get to a location. They say the moon is 250,000 miles away, right? You think that if you fly straight up into outer space, you're going to be able to see the moon 250,000 miles away?
I
Hell
don't
no.
think none of that
No,
shit that far
no.
away though.
Hell no,
I
nigga.
don't think none of that shit that far away. I
The
think all that
human,
shit within our sphere. I don't think
yeah,
the
it
sun
is.
that
Yeah,
far
yeah.
away. I don't think the moon that far away. I think that shit
Right.
right there, and they telling us that shit to keep us fucking
Nigga,
stupid.
y'all niggas tripping, cuz.
Yeah, that shit
It's
right
just
there,
a
boy.
gem.
That
It's just
shit
a
too
gem.
far.
It ain't
Brother,
no.
think about this. Think about this, right? And you could be right. I ain't saying you're wrong. But listen.
All of us could be wrong or right. You right.
But listen, hold on, hold on. Just hear me out,
Yeah.
right? This argument then been had for thousands of years, right? They even developed technology to help us understand this shit. Just hear me out. So with today's technology, we don't have to do this guessing game. What y'all got to do is stop with the whole conspiracy, the white man lying to us about shit. I ain't saying the white man don't lie. That's not what I'm saying, right? But we got enough black people that y'all trust that's in these fields where you could get your information from. You don't have to rely solely on white people for information.
So
You know,
what are
it's
they
Let
black
me
lying
people
ask
ask
you
you
They
a
that
get the
about?
question.
Chinese.
So
What
you know
would
we
they
got black
I know.
hold on.
astronauts
What
too,
what
right?
When them
what is
boys
the
send them
sun?
what would
goddamn
they be
weather
lying
balloons
to us
up,
about?
they all pop at a certain height.
What is the sun?
Let me ask a question.
Son.
Who can see 250,000 miles away? I don't give a fuck how big it is.
Exactly.
What
Exactly,
makes you
nigga.
think you can see
Oh my God.
250,000 miles
50,000
away?
miles, nigga.
What is the
This is
sun?
some kind of fucking eyesight. And
Yeah,
I
think
just be
about it,
thinking
right?
logical. I ain't, fuck everything else, man. Just logic. 250,000 miles,
This
nigga.
nigga ain't never
Now,
seen a
For real.
telescope in his life. What is the sun?
Who hasn't seen a
Still,
telescope?
a
Who?
telescope,
What is the sun?
the fuck is a
I
telescope?
What
got a
What
is the
telescope.
telescope
sun?
lets you
a
see
What is the
telescope has a
sun?
certain
250,000
amount
miles?
of
They ain't gonna
magnetism
answer that, Abby, because they don't know. So.
magnification.
No, what is the sun? It's a
It's
It's the
one
plasma.
word
The
energy.
sun is
answer.
It's
the
what's it
sun is
called?
plasma.
I
Plasma.
could tell
Is
you
it a
that's what
No,
they
star?
say.
Is it a star? Oh, you
thank
said what?
you.
Oh,
The
all right.
sun is
All
a
right.
star.
A
We
dwarfing
don't know what
star.
that shit is, tell you the truth. Ain't
They
nobody
Right,
call
doing
it
we
No,
a
it
shit
don't.
ain't no
supernova
scientific
star.
about that
goddamn
bitch.
You
star.
do
Right,
know
that's why we having a conversation, lawyer.
the
We don't know.
sun
I
is
know, but
the sun is damn near 50 times larger than the Earth, right? You do know that, right?
man, look,
Nah,
you
I
No,
don't
don't
know
know
don't know
that.
that.
Shit.
you don't know
I
that,
don't know
bro.
that.
It depends. That's
Hey,
theoretic.
Robert Lee. Hey, Robert Lee, if they told you the earth was flat your whole life and then gave you a ball, you would say that's preposterous. But since they told you it was a ball your whole life and they give you flat earth, you would say it's preposterous. Bro, we've
They
been
gave
lied to.
Yeah, they
Period.
gave us
First
a
in
ball
line is
too,
first
Sir
in
All right,
Drop.
so
time.
let me
You
answer
know,
you by
Sir
this
Drop.
saying this.
They gave us a
Have you
ball
ever
too in
seen
second grade.
a solar eclipse? Hold up. Have you ever seen the
Yeah,
eclipse?
I seen one of them.
Yeah.
So when I was I forget what year that was, but it been about maybe about 5 years ago. But here in South
About the
Carolina,
early.
we was fortunate enough to get a total eclipse. I'm talking nigga, it got dark,
Eclipse, right,
right?
right.
So
We was
again,
on the path, right.
if the earth was flat,
It proved it was flat. And here's why.
Hold on. Can I jump in
you
for a
would
Let me
have
second?
saw
Can I
a
jump in for a second? Because
yeah,
this
you got
is
it.
line
Yeah,
You
go
got
ahead.
it.
on the moon.
no. Can I jump in for a second? Because this is completely
Because
Mm-hmm.
preposterous. It's completely
the
like if you
earth
look
was
at the moon and the
He
different
can't hear you.
variations of the
cast,
moon
right?
and how the moon goes from a full moon into like
Crescent, yeah.
and
Crescent.
then like he said a solar eclipse. That's where the sun passes behind the moon. Like, okay,
But
all
here,
those things are globes. So why the fuck would we be flat? And everything else we see is a globe.
right, but
What
How
do
they
you
you
know
say
it's a
mean
we
is a
globe?
spinning.
globe?
How you
Hold
know it's a
on.
globe?
They say,
I'll
hold
tell you
They
how I'll
say,
tell you how I
hold
think I
on.
know.
Let me say this right quick. Let me answer your
Just
question.
said,
They
Uh-oh.
also say,
yeah, everything is
Oh
listen,
my
round.
listen,
God.
Abby,
Everything.
hold on. Let me say
Hold
this,
on,
bro.
hold on, hold
They
Go
on.
ahead,
also
Sir Drop.
say, all right, you got to do that, or you ain't gonna be
Damn.
able to say nothing. All right, they also say that we spinning, and that shit not spinning. So you can't say we the same as that shit. We different than that. Just because you see that up there, don't make that what this is, or that shit'll be spinning too. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say
It
this.
makes sense. It's
But
all
they don't
They
see a
relative.
wait,
globe. They just see a
hold on,
circle.
hold
That's
on,
all
hold
they
on.
see. They don't even see
Right,
a
and that
sphere.
can be flat too. That can be flat.
Yeah,
A
it
Hey,
pizza
could
and
be.
is
when we
It
flat.
be
flying the
Go
flat
ahead,
on one
Abby, you
side.
got it.
Oh my God. This
and
is
Let
what
me
do
say
y'all
oh
do when
my
this.
you flying the
God.
airplane, y'all?
Hmm?
What do
Bro,
Flat,
y'all
the
do
flat,
when you
eclipse
flying the
prove
plane,
a
airplane?
flat
plane.
Earth because you gotta look on the
Hey,
other side of the globe. It'll
drop.
be
Let me
nighttime.
say something.
Where the fuck is they moon at? They moon is over
Let me
here
say this.
eclipsing our
Because
sun.
the
So
because the earth is
Damn,
no,
bro,
oh
you
this
my
can't
shit
God.
crazy.
explain it. Nope, that's a
Can I tell you
question can't
something?
no globe earther
Go
answer.
ahead, Natty.
They gonna
All right.
throw us off. Watch this. Watch.
They tell you circling around the sun, and this is what causes seasons. Why you don't never see the other side of the sun? They never observe the opposite side of the sun nor the moon, but they're telling
Dark
you it's a
side of the
globe.
moon, yeah.
How can you? How are you circling the sun, but you never see the opposite side of it?
Right.
They've been researching the same side for eons of time, just since they've been
Ooh,
researching it.
checkmate.
It
God
ain't no
Yeah,
damn,
fucking opposite
checkmate.
side
Yeah.
of the sun. So
Checkmate.
how you
Oh
circling
my
around
that
it,
God.
is.
but there's no opposite
Yes,
side of research?
That nigga
Come
yes.
on,
said
that's common
checkmate
That's
sense.
it.
like he done
All right, now you
oh
gotta
my
debunk
Mic
it
drop.
then.
Maybe that'll work
You
for
gotta
you.
debunk it. No, let the lady debunk it.
Yeah.
We ain't
All
gonna
right.
troll.
Hit that shit,
Go ahead,
Abby.
Miss Lady. See?
Abby Dusk.
yeah, I'm okay.
I know,
It
I know, I know.
well firstly, how many of y'all have actually been curious enough to like join astrology groups where you would go look at different planets when they
Planetariums and
came
all that.
planetary, well not just
Stay on
planetarians
point,
I've
but
been to
Abby.
also
one.
I asked the question. I asked the
hold
It's
on,
question.
y'all
Stay
told
on
me I
point.
could talk.
I've been to Griffith.
No, don't troll.
Stay
Let
on
them get
point.
the floor. My
Man,
bad.
Stay on point, though, sister.
how many of you have been curious enough that you would involve yourself, not just going to a goddamn planetarium. Anybody can do that, but like join a astrology group that they have, like they have they have the technology to actually see the planets when they come into focus, where we can actually see them. Like if you
Uh,
have, raise your hand because my hand is raised.
What's
you
the
just
name
said
Anybody
of it?
else
something
got
about
their hand? Any flat
telescopes.
earthers raising their hand, or you
You
just
just
talking
said
shit?
something about
No,
telescopes
I
and
ain't joined no
observation.
club. I
Telescopes.
didn't.
They have
I
telescopes.
didn't say
They've been up.
wait, hold on.
They've
I
been
got a
observing.
telescope.
A
I still
telescope
want
a
her to answer
telescope
the
looks
opposite
at
side of the
organisms.
sun.
A, s-
Hmm.
a telescope is different.
Microscope.
So if you can't tell the difference between a telescope, a microscope, and a stethoscope,
The
and
opposite side of the sun.
We
then
can't have this
you can't tell me
conversation.
nothing about none of this because
Tell me
Hey, let me
about the
ask you
you don't
this.
even
opposite
know your
side
scopes.
of the
Hold on.
sun.
Hey, let me ask Abby this. They can't. All right, Abby, answer me this. If the moon
I
is
thought so.
eclipsing the sun and on the other side of the ball is dark time, how do they still have a moon over it?
Wait, say it again. Say it
All
again.
right, cool. It's an eclipse over here. The moon is eclipsing on this side of the globe. On the other side of the globe, since the sun's not over there, is dark time. How do they still have a moon on the other side at dark nighttime when it's eclipsing our sun over here?
Yeah.
Where do you see the moon? The sun rises on the what?
I said on an
East.
eclipse.
No, well
No,
the
no,
sun
drop.
rises
Ask her
on
like
the
this,
what?
drop. Ask it like this.
Where does the
Why
sun
is the
rise?
moon why is the moon
No,
have
it don't matter.
28 days of
No,
fucking
Nadi, let me
exposure
finish doing this.
everywhere around the world? How
All
is
right,
that?
cool. Listen. No, man, listen, bro.
Yes,
It's an
Where does
daytime
the
eclipse.
and
sun
night.
rise?
All right, cool. The
Daytime and night.
sunrise and there's a listen, Nadi, hold on. The
What
sunrise over here is listen.
Good
The
crazy.
on the what
sunrise
side?
over here, whatever side it rides on. All right.
The
Now
east.
it's
The east. The
rose
east
though.
side. The east
All
side.
right, cool. But
And
it's rose though. I'm talking about when it's already rose and the
if the
moon
sun rises on the
eclipses it.
east and the sun sets on the west, how can you say we not spinning?
I ain't
Not
say that.
What?
That
Listen to
don't
the
mean we
question
spinning though.
again.
That doesn't
Hold
now
make no
on, bro.
now
I
sense.
knew they ain't catch the
and
question.
and
Let me ask you the question again. One more time. If we see an eclipse over here in the daytime and on the other side of the globe is nighttime, how do that night sky still have a moon?
Hmm.
because you do understand that
I
the
don't
earth.
understand.
Okay, I'm about to explain to you. The earth isn't straight up, it's tilted.
All
Because
right.
it's
What does that have to
tilted.
do with seeing the moon here and having an eclipse at the same time?
because we're talking about daylight in other areas versus
We
other
talking
areas.
about
It
eclipse
is the
too, not just a normal moon and sun. We're talking about an eclipse now. We're talking about when the moon is directly in front of the sun over here, and on the other side of the globe, they still had a moon.
How about fucking moon at night?
And
28
it's a
days out the month.
phenomenon,
We
but
everybody
it gets
has the goddamn
relative to
moon
a flat
in the
earth.
sky day and night. 28 days a month, day and night. The sun be in the fucking sky everywhere in the world. Make it
The
make
moon
sense.
too. Yeah, you see the
Yeah,
moon and
that's
the
what I'm
sun
saying.
at
The
the same
moon.
time in the daylight.
28,
Yeah.
28 days out of every month, the moon is in the sky day and night everywhere.
Yeah, I see that shit.
Now
okay.
make it make sense.
I'm about to make it make sense to you, cause y'all what y'all giving me is y'all you giving me what anti-intellectualism is what you're
See,
giving
look,
Oh
me.
look,
my
see,
God.
see,
Now we
look.
not
These are the subliminal.
anti-intellects.
This is the subliminal shit right here.
It's not subliminal.
Yeah,
I
it
can
is
speak.
subliminal.
So when Truth Zone said
Anti-intellectual is what you're
when
doing
Truth
right
Zone
now.
said you good with it.
I'm
But when
bringing
I say
logic.
it, then now it's something
Explain
wrong with
logic.
me.
Explain the
Man,
logic
ain't nobody listen to
that
that bullshit
the
you talking about.
moon is in the
Well, you ain't
sky
gotta listen.
28
You can shut the
days
fuck up. You ain't gotta
out
listen.
of a month cycle,
Go ahead and spit that
day and
gobbledygook
night,
you keeping.
day and night, everywhere around the world. Why? You can walk out of the
It's
sky,
the
walk
way.
out your house tomorrow, and I bet you in the morning you see the moon. You can walk out your house tonight if it's a clear sky. Bet you see the moon. I
She
bet
can't
you see
answer that.
that moon in the
That's
sky
why she want to
day and night,
subliminally insult you and
28
shit.
days out that goddamn month. And it's
And
going to
you're
be
gonna be
everywhere else
able to
day and
see,
night.
and you're gonna be able to see through that motherfucker. That's the insane
Yep.
part. But they say
Yeah.
it's a rock. That ain't no rock. That's a luminary light. The sun is too. That shit is not solid figures. But y'all guess
Not
y'all
none
landed on it
solid.
and
Yeah.
got some moon rocks and that bright ass moon, and then they give you this dark ass surface they landed on, and y'all bought it. Damn.
And all them planets ain't nothing but goddamn solars in other dimensions or other parts of this plain land that you're not privy to. That's what that is. Other plasma of light to other areas of the fucking land. That's how you know it's more land. It's it goes out far as damn near your eye can catch. Talking about them
Infinity.
planets. Those not planets. Those are solar plasma.
So y'all know that you could look. You have Google too, right? Like I'm not the only one that has it.
I
Yes,
got Duck
ma'am.
Duck Go.
I'm not the only one that has it. You can literally look it up, and it tells you that when there's like a lunar eclipse or something, the other side of the Earth does not see the moon. You can look that up for yourself.
That's a lie.
Oh, you've been on the other side of the Earth during a lunar eclipse?
We did studies. We done been on the internet with people that was in Europe at
Oh,
the
okay.
same time we had the eclipse. We even had somebody on the
Okay,
panel that was
child.
in China one time.
Oh, you did all that?
When we had the moon in the
Yeah, you
sky,
haven't. All you did
watching
is read the
fucking moon,
textbook.
and he got the moon in the sky at night.
Fake ass
Yes,
teacher.
You
we
did
had
all
these
that. You
researches.
did all that,
Now,
but you ain't never
Yes,
seen
ma'am.
you
That's
ain't
why
never
I'm
seen
telling you guys,
Saturn.
y'all can't
You
now,
come to
never
me
seen
now,
talking
when
no
I
Jupiter.
dumb
say the
shit.
Earth flat, now
Okay.
when I
I
say the
done did
Earth
all that
flat,
bullshit y'all sitting
when
The
I
around here
say
earth is
the
talking.
flat,
when
baby.
I
The
say
earth is
the
flat. The earth is
when I
flat,
say the
baby.
Earth
Good
flat,
job.
no, when I say the Earth
You
flat,
figured it
I'm
all
not
out.
talking about
Let
the
Cedric get
world.
it.
I'm talking about, listen, when I say the Earth, the world round, the Earth, the surface is
The
flat,
world.
but everything you got shit up above you, you got shit below you. That's automatically gonna make it sphere. That's why it's called the atmosphere. All right, now the land is a plain land. That's flat for eons. There's no ending
Let me
to it. Go
let
ahead.
me show you something, drop. The spirit is gonna be the same
The
elevation, same
sun, the
level as
moon, the stars,
no, bro.
the
Listen.
firmament. Go ahead.
The spirit is gonna be the same level as the ground level. That's how the
Oh, it's not.
atmosphere works. So the sea level is at one level, your atmosphere is at another level. Above that level is a ectosphere or exosphere. These are different levels. It's not no circular thing. It's just a level off
Uh,
a sea level basis from the ground up, and it
to
goes up
me,
to
the
a certain.
world round and the earth
It goes
flat,
up
bro.
to
That's
a
all I'm
certain
saying, bro. You're not
distance
gonna
in the
change
air,
my mind.
bro.
Like a pink.
It's like a cosmic egg. You ever saw a snow globe? That's what the fuck it
Mm-hmm.
is. It's round and flat. You ever saw a leveler, a flat leveler? You ever saw that air ball in the middle? I know you saw that air ball in the middle. It's both, bro. And if you can't get that part, then you just elementary for sure, for sure. The land flat.
It's not both, bro.
The air go
No, but
around. We walk
y'all don't say
around.
the land is flat. Y'all say the earth is flat. That's two
I
different
say,
things.
I'm talking about what I say. Everybody got their own ideology.
Everything is leveled. The
No,
atmosphere is
but words
leveled.
have
It's at a
meaning.
certain
So
level. Once you
if
reach a
we're
certain
trying,
elevation, you're in a different
I know what you're
atmosphere.
saying,
It don't have
Abby. Far
nothing
as
to
the
do with no fucking
narrative,
globe.
thank you.
right?
Words have meaning, and if we're trying to like have a decent conversation and come to some kind of conclusion, you can't say the earth is flat when you really are trying to say the land is flat. So now everybody
That
is
That's
is
what
the
the
earth.
earth
confused
is, the
about the
land.
argument.
The earth is the land.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Oh my
And
god.
everything
Yeah.
All right, all
um
right.
You being
everything is measured off from the sea level.
All right.
right.
You
Cause
either
you
got
But
you either
I know
cause
what they saying
a
because the
hundred feet
semantics
above
going
sea
on. Because
level,
what they
or you six
saying is right.
thousand feet, or you six
If we talk,
thousand feet
listen,
above sea
look,
level, and
listen.
the fucking spirits work in the same essence, bro. Above sea level, it's
I'm
got
not gonna
nothing to
go
do with no
against what.
curvature.
All right, cool. Listen, I ain't gonna go against what they said if we talking about words and meanings and semantics, right? So if you tell somebody the earth, they're thinking of everything. So it is disingenuous for me to say the earth flat, but then say I'm just talking about the land. I understand the point. That's why I made a difference on how it's still round and flat. Because I'm talking about above and below. That's what's gonna give you your sphere. The land is in the middle. The land is in the middle of everything. And what we walking on is flat, and you will never be upside down thinking you right side up at no point in
Let me,
life.
let me say something, drop. When you doing calculations of locations or geographical points, bro, you're doing it on a flat map because it's gonna give you real perception of time, distance, and measurement. It's not. You can't do that on a fucking globe. You can't go plan no trip on no in no airplane. Say you wanna say you doing your solo. So you got to make three touchdowns in an aircraft. You got to go from one city to another city, back to another city. You got to make three stops, touch and goes. When you go and make that flight plan, you cannot make that flight plan off of a globe. It would never work.
This dumb as hell.
Longitude and latitude don't work that way.
See,
It's all
this is the
about
shit.
Abby.
This is the shit. This is
right.
the shit right here.
Yeah.
See, but these scholars want people to respect them, and then they fucking take shots at you when you talk.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
And
they
no,
taking
it's
shots, but I
cool
know what I'm
because
talking
I was
about,
the
though. I know
same way.
exactly
I
what
No,
I'm
I'm
was the
talking
taking
about.
same
shots
way.
because
Hey, look,
when you
look,
talk
look,
about
look.
the when you talk about words, there are specific planets.
Man, nobody want to hear that shit.
The Earth is a
This shit
planet.
sounds stupid as
Yeah,
No,
but
fuck.
hold
I don't give a
on,
It
Lord.
goddamn.
does,
Let
bro.
them
It,
go,
it does.
man.
Keep
Come
saying it.
They're
on,
not
man. Don't
using
Huh?
cut the
logic,
show up.
bro.
I don't give
They're
a
Here
not
y'all
fuck.
go,
using
Let's
brother.
logic.
hear it. There are
Goddamn.
planets in this solar system.
And we're gonna be
Earth is
fair.
one of the
We need
planets.
to
So
be
when you
fair all
say
around the
Earth is
block.
flat,
Man, let
then
them
you are
talk.
talking about the fact that Earth is not a globe.
Earth
Now,
is not a globe.
if you're talking about the land mass versus the totality of the Earth, then we can have a conversation.
Have you ever
All
Yeah.
of
been
the
But
on the
lands
side
are
of it?
located off of a level
forward
of
thinking
Z.
to understand
They
that
gonna
words have
keep
Z
going.
meaning,
do not
then what the fuck are we
curve.
talking about
Water
here?
don't curve.
Ain't never been on the side of it.
It don't matter. I don't care.
No,
You
I get
can't
what
go
you're
on no
saying because I was
side.
the same way. Hey, look, let me tell you. When I was into this shit, I was super into it. Actually, here's what they tell you. The planets is going around the sun, and how the sun feed itself is each planet goes into the sun. And like Mercury about to be the next planet that feed it. So we're gonna have to jump orbits back to where Mars at. Mars is gonna be where we at. This how much I know
Hey,
about this stupid lying ass shit. I'm trying to tell you it's all baloney. All right, so
Shadrach,
cool. After I figured out, go ahead, you got it.
you said we're gonna have to hop in the space coop and shit.
Yeah, that's what they taught us. Yeah, that's what they taught me. I
Yeah,
All right,
was
that's what
on
they
it.
taught us
go
in
ahead.
school, that the
Look,
Yeah,
planets was
back
going
back
into
to
the
the
sun.
back to the
The
microscopes
sun
and
was
all
getting
that
larger,
yeah.
and it was going to
and
get so large
telescopes.
that it was
Look,
going to cause
look,
a what they call it, drop
look,
nucleus something,
look. Let me get
um
back in my
and
bag.
then it's
He
Look,
going
don't
to
even
do a
know the
look.
morph.
planet. He
It's going
called
to
it
turn into a
Jupiter's.
dwarf star
That nigga
and
said
blow up,
Just let
Jupiter's.
me
and
stay in my
before it
bag
does
though.
that, it's
You
going to
just
eat up
took
Yeah.
my
all of the
bag.
planets.
Keep it, Sir
Yeah,
Jock. Go ahead.
That's
and
what
all
they
right, now
taught us in
dig
school.
this. Now, when you're dealing with the microscopes and telescopes and all the scopes, right? If you really fuck with them, you know it take about 6 months to see really one thing because you gotta line it, find it, and wait till the sky clear for you to see it. So now you gotta set your shit up and then you gotta wait and hope that your coordinates is fucking right. So most people that say they looked up in the sky, they just looked up at something. They ain't really find the coordinates
Hold
and
on,
really
Sir
know what.
Drive. Sir Drive. First of all, a microscope is in a science lab. It is
I
used
said
to
microscopes, telescopes, and I said all the scopes
yes,
just to,
yes,
yeah, just to
yes.
brush
But
past
that
that
has
comment
nothing
you
to
was
do with
about to make.
that has nothing to do with astronomy. A microscope or a telescope. A telescope is more medical. Like if you want to sound smart, you gotta say the right words.
I don't gotta
Look, look,
sound
look.
smart, long as
Subliminal
you know
shots. Subliminal.
exactly. Long as
See
they
them
knew
You gotta
subliminal
exactly
you
what
shots
I
right
was
there.
talking about. Hold on, hold on, hold
This is how
on.
the
No,
this is how
they
the
knew.
trolling
No,
start.
hold on, hold on. It ain't trolling because they knew exactly what I was talking about, especially when I said you got to keep it in the right place for several months to even see it. So they knew I was on my game. They just wanted to throw that in. That's cool. Now, but what I'm trying to tell you is after I did all this, and then it took me 6 months trying to debunk flat earth. I was trying to debunk it. I was standing strong. And every question I was asked that couldn't be answered, I had to be real with myself. Like, yeah, you right. And then when all the numbers is Freemason numbers, 3,000 miles, all that shit, 66,
Yeah.
ninety
okay.
three miles away, all that shit, then I knew it was baloney.
So
And
let
if
me
you
tell you
can't,
why
go
I
ahead,
don't
you got
agree
it.
with
Let him
you.
finish. Oh shit, he was hitting.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Mm.
apologize.
All
No,
good.
you got it.
Okay, this is why I don't agree with you because you first said you got to set up, you have to set it up months in advance. That is not true. There are
Not months in
there.
advance. It take months to find it, is what I said.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
I
you have to
apologize.
wait for months. You're not just gonna sit one up and be like, "There it go."
Yeah,
No, you gotta
I
find it.
apologize.
Oh,
I
okay.
apologize. So when you're in those astronomy groups, those groups are connected to like these bigger organizations that do that kind of work, and they'll give you the coordinates. And then when you're in that group and someone has a telescope that like because you can't see it with just no regular ass telescope. You really got to
Fact.
be nerdy about that shit and have a expensive ass telescope. I've seen it for myself because I had joined groups with these people who had these nerdy ass telescopes, and and they'll like have parties or events rather where they will get together and people will line up. You cannot touch their telescope because you might throw it off or whatever, and
Fact.
it's expensive. You can't touch it, but they you can get in line and you can look through it and you could see the planet that is visible
Zeroed
at the
in on,
moment,
right?
at the time, in our lifetime. They don't have it doesn't happen very often. I've
Hell
only
no, it
seen
don't.
Jupiter and
Facts.
I've
We
only
saying
seen
the same
Saturn.
thing, but that's big facts. Only thing about looking out there
And they
cannot
both are
explain what
globes.
we is here. Until we go out there and look back here and they quit giving us CGI and composites of the earth and just give us a regular iPhone. Just take an iPhone up there and press record. It's so simple. They won't do it. Some say we went under, some say when they went to the moon, they gave us fake footage, right? Because they didn't want to show us what they really saw. Some say they give us composites because they don't want to show us the real Earth, and they saw it. And that's another conspiracy. So I ain't never closing a book on none of these things. I'm just speaking on how I look at it and how I feel it is and what I believe it is if I had to put my life on it. And it wouldn't be a globe at all. That'd be the furthest one away. I'd rather say a growing organism than a ball. I can't go with the ball because I have to be upside down. I, I can't do that. Water will have to go upstream. Water always find its level. So once I figured that out, so if a water level and it always find its level, then everything level with mountains and shit on top of it. To me, if I had to put my life on it. Now, if I had to put my scholarship on it and wanted to win a debate, I probably would try to just jump in a globe earth bag because I know what the people gonna think. So I'll talk all the globe earth shit and win the debate, knowing in my motherfucking head this shit flatter than a motherfucker. But I can win a debate saying it because I learned both sides. I know both sides. That's why I'm able to pick which one I want to pick. If you don't know both sides, now, to criticize the flat earth people, that model trash. And everything and their ideologies on it is trash. In case you're going to say infinite universe. If you're not saying infinite with what you're saying there's a cliff and you can fall off of it. Once you say it's a cliff you can fall off of, you dumb as hell. So, that's how I look at it. But do I know? Hell no, I don't know. Absolutely not. What I believe is what I'm saying, though. Y'all got it.
Well, Sir Drop, I apologize to you personally. Like in the end, we came. Like I hear what you're saying. We had some miscommunication, and we don't have to agree with everything. But it makes more sense what you're saying than before to me. You know what I mean?
No, you just was in the defensive mode, thought I was gonna be trolling. That be loyal in them, man. They troll. Loyal and naughty. No, I'm just fucking with y'all.
I troll people that deserve it. You know what I'm
Due
saying?
Yeah,
due
me too.
I'm
process.
an equal opportunity troll.
I still
Yeah, I troll dummies.
I actually still don't realize when the trolling happens when it starts. I'm kind of naive in that way.
No, you
Mm.
not. You be trolling.
No, when I realize it's
No, a lot
happening.
of times they don't know they be trolling. They trolls. They don't know. Like it ain't
No,
like
when
I'm
I
about to
realize it's
troll.
happening, I start.
They just do it. It ain't no pre-thought thing. Like Loyal ain't sitting down thinking, I can't wait to jump in and troll when he ain't even thinking like that. Just when he come in, that's what it's gonna come off as. You know what I
Mm.
mean?
And
Mm,
most of the time, I just be responding to what motherfuckers be saying. The
you sound
response
like
is the troll.
you sound like some people aren't trying to troll, but what they're trying to do is just fight to be right, no matter what. That's different.
Fight to be right is the coldest.
Like with 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 Debbie right here, Abby Do. I
With
said
who?
Demi, my bad. With Abby Do requests to be trolled. You know
I
Yeah,
that?
do.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You
How?
do.
I think I think
They
I
was
think you say
flirting with
stuff.
you, Abby.
She
They just
say
flirting
stuff.
with you.
to draw your
Remember
troll
the
attention.
boys used to pick on you in class, just flirting with you. That's what they doing.
No, no,
Nah,
no.
not even.
Look, Naughty like, no, my girl's here. Chill. Funny
Not even.
man.
Y'all stupid.
That nigga dropped. No, no.
I just
I
try to
certainly
make
don't
this shit
request to be trolled.
reality as much as possible, man.
Mm.
Bro, but my time done flipped in my brain, bro. Now my whole time shit fucked up. Now I'm up. It's like it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon to me right now. I woke up at like eight at night, thinking it was the next day. I passed out, boom, sleep, woke up. Now my shit off the wall.
Stop drinking
That's
that
crazy.
juju juice.
No, I ain't gonna quit drinking that juju juice. You quit drinking it, nigga. Y'all act
I
like I'm
don't
the
drink
only
it,
nigga
nigga.
up this bitch that drink. That's the funny thing too.
I
Y'all
don't
gotta
drink
stop it
juju
with that,
juice.
Judge. Y'all gotta stop, Judge. You do something.
I'm drinking
What's
right
your
now.
excuse then? What's your excuse, Naughty? Because mine is out off the juju juice. What's your excuse? Because you be spazzing
The
out and
juju
everything.
juice.
The juju that is classic. The,
Spaz it out. Nah, I spaz out when niggas disrespect.
no, you spaz out every single show, bro.
When
Look,
niggas
everything is
disrespect
fair
everything.
game. The shit you
Not
talk
every single
about,
show.
the shit you say. But I
Absolutely.
think that
Naughty
there's
ain't
a
playing
limit
with
to the
nobody.
fair game shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a limit to the shit that we say. There should be a limit to the shit you say. But other than that, everything that we talking about is fair game. You know, so when you start talking about other shit that's off topic and you ain't really, hitting on your point, yeah, that's time. It's time to troll, man. Because if not, it's gonna be cringe watching you trying to come back to
All
that
right,
shit.
let's go to some pseudo speculations. What y'all think happened when you die?
Uh-oh.
You live.
Now can't nobody be right or wrong because don't nobody know. So we just gonna talk about it. What I think happens is um you release back to your natural state. And the reason you in this body is because you was sent to hell. And breath, when you breathe, you inhale and you exhale. When you take your last breath, you back to that light being, right? And if you mess up again in that light being, you're gonna be captured again in the body. And
Mm.
this is a prison term we're doing. When they say you born in hell, don't nobody why you died in. If I
So
die, I wasn't supposed to be
so
born.
y'all
So
both
that's
just
just what I think.
y'all both just said the same thing, but you had added an extra step about reincarnation where you have to keep coming back to hell until
You
you
get
get
it
the shit
right.
right. Mm-hmm.
Period.
You get it right, boy.
My my thing is, why are you guys thinking that you
Never
carrying
get
your
it right.
conscience? Why are you carrying your conscience with you?
No, not what we thinking. What you thinking? What you think happened after death? Not.
It's a bliss.
I know. Okay, that's how you gonna sum it up. You
I
don't want to
mean,
That
say nothing
okay,
pseudo.
I think that's
right? Because
that's what the
it's
white people
fucking
taught us.
it's bullshit, bro. When you go to talking pseudo. All right, so
That's what
check
the
it.
white people taught us. Don't get yours here. Get yours in heaven. Nah, I want my shit right here, right now.
Yeah, you deserve it here right now. That's why you deserve it at.
Yeah, because this is the only conscience you're gonna have. This is the only reality. This is the only time you're gonna be able to visually, physically acknowledge things, even mentally. After this, it ain't no fucking memory carrying and wishful thinking and
I don't
hopefully
believe
you
that.
fit to be in the pearly gates. What you mean? So you saying you taking your conscious with your conscious is your fucking soul or your energy? Man, your conscious is what's in your brain. That's material. Once you leave that, it ain't nothing. It ain't no thinking.
Anybody ever had?
It ain't no seeing out
Wait,
your eyes.
hold on. Anyone?
It ain't no
Anyone?
memories.
Okay, thank you. Anyone
Yeah,
on the
that's hell,
panel?
man. That's hell to
Anyone on
me.
the panel ever had someone pass away that
Ah,
came back to them just to let them
oh,
know that they were okay or
I
something
didn't
Hell
come back.
yeah.
before they went
Look,
on to the other
my dad,
realm?
my dad did that shit, right? And it was so real. Like he came in a dream, right? But when I woke up, I could smell his presence in the room. Like I could smell it. Like, damn, this is different. You
Hey,
understand?
have you
And
guys
it's
ever studied the
yeah,
human brain?
bro, you
So,
gonna change the whole topic.
Have
right.
you ever
No,
studied the human
hold
brain?
on, Nadia.
I'm just
So that's
asking a
one
question
person.
right now.
Anybody else?
Have you studied the human's brain?
No, no.
So
You can have a
you
thought of
can't make a
you can have a
statement.
thought of perception.
You
he
can't
just
make a
trying to
Listen,
statement.
I
control the
can bring
now.
a subject up and have
No,
your
you
But we
mind
not
thinking. I
finished
can
no.
with
bring.
this subject.
You
Hold up,
can't
hold
make a
up. I
statement
can bring
and
up
then
Hey,
30,
Juice, time
30,
him
you're
30,
out.
supposed
Hey,
you're
Juice,
supposed to
31
make
y'all
a
better
Rob,
be
statement and
glad they
then
31
ain't give me
you
the
Robin.
want to
keys.
switch gears.
I
No.
can do a
Ain't
31
Give me the
nobody
Robin
about to let
keys,
and
you do
have your
that.
dog.
brain thinking about
Hey,
Ain't
ice
nobody
give me
cream.
the
let
keys, dog.
I
ain't
can
nobody
mention
about to
this.
let you
It's
do it
called
though. You ain't about to do it
suggestion.
though.
What
They'll
they
show
call
it
it?
a straight
Ain't
you to
nobody about to
do.
let you do it though. You can keep going as long as you
Suggestion
want to, but it
of
ain't gonna happen
what they
though.
call that? They call it
We don't give a fuck what they call it. It's not about to
Nah,
happen.
persuasion
here
of
you go.
suggestion.
No,
I
it's
be
That's
not.
what
beating
that's
him up
called.
too. That's so
So
funny.
No.
have y'all did any? It's
Jabbing, the
like
nigga
y'all
just trying
don't
to
want to
hold
talk
on.
Ain't
He
logic.
nobody gonna
jabbing and
answer that
jab,
question.
jab, nigga.
Y'all never want to talk logic.
Layla
Y'all
Ali.
want to
You
talk
gonna let her go? Let
esoteric.
her go.
Some goddamn
Layla
magic.
Ali beating up on you though. We trying to save you, cousin.
Don't
Y'all
save
want to
him.
talk
He don't
magic.
want to be saved. Don't
That's
save
what
him.
y'all. That's what
He
y'all
don't
sitting
want
there
to be
saying. You trying to
saved.
save me from magic, nigga? I don't want to hear that bullshit. I want
We
to
don't want
talk
to hear your
Abracadabra.
logic,
bullshit either.
Abracadabra.
reality, nigga. All that imagination shit, nigga. You taking me into a
Wait,
dream, your
hold on.
It
You
dream.
can't let
listen.
people talk. You brought up the
You taking
subject
me
and
into
now
your
you just
dream.
jumping
Yeah,
to
I
something
let you
else.
No, this
talk.
girl
I
about to
can't
Nah,
come
talk.
back in. This
not
girl
I
like
about to
that.
can't
come
talk.
back in the
You're not
room.
gonna allow me to talk.
We show
That's what
ain't.
you gonna do.
We
You
show
gonna talk
ain't.
your
We show
motherfucking
ain't.
witch shit
You
over
nope.
there, and then
Shush.
That
expect me to
Shush it.
believe that bullshit.
Shut it up.
damn
Man, I'm
Shut
shush.
up.
not for the fall for
Shush
that
it.
dumb shit.
Ain't nobody trying to hear it.
You
Shut it up.
mad?
That shit is all in your
Shut
brain.
it up.
You getting
Your mind
mad?
playing
Don't
tricks
nobody
on
want
you.
to hear what the fuck you got to say right
Ain't
now.
nobody coming to fucking visit you,
You're
nigga, from the
getting
dead. The
mad.
fuck wrong with y'all?
He mad.
The fuck
He
wrong
gonna
with
cry in
y'all?
the car.
That was a song right there. I'm putting it in AI today. Watch. You're getting mad. That shit about to be fire. I be making rock and roll songs and everything, bro. The shit is just fun. Niggas be acting like, oh,
When
it's
you gonna
AI. You gotta be
when you
dope with
gonna
the AI shit though.
when
Huh?
you gonna bring some of your material, man, so we can
Dissect it
you know,
and
nah,
ridicule me and talk about me and
no,
say I
nigga, so we
can't
can
rap and
present
all
it on
that
the
shit. Y'all
show,
niggas
nigga.
ain't work.
Man, y'all
Oh,
niggas
okay.
soft, bro. Y'all niggas
No,
soft as
like,
cupcakes.
yeah, man, I'm softer than a whoopee cushion. I ain't all hard and aggressive and strong and evil like
Nigga,
you
you're not
niggas.
supposed to care
Bro,
what other
I'm delicate.
motherfuckers think, nigga. We
Nigga, get the
talking
fuck
about
out of
doing
here,
content.
nigga. All right, cool. Just leave me alone
Delicate
and I'll
ass,
leave you
nigga.
alone. You gonna use my
You're
own word. That's
delicate.
fucked up, lawyer. How you
So
gonna use my
y'all
own
gonna.
shit against me though?
That's what
Cause I
trolls
said it.
do, dog. Come on, man.
Doggy
I'm
dog.
saying, look,
So I guess y'all
we
gonna
can
let Nadi
profile.
change. Well, go on ahead, Nadi.
Yeah,
Change the
nah, they
subject,
changed
man.
it.
Go
Cause they
ahead.
can't talk about
Go
after death,
ahead,
Abby.
because
Their
We was talking
brain,
about your
they
music and
brain
shit,
is
dog.
it's some
elementary. It's
bullshit.
coloring book. It's coloring book knowledge they got. What happened after death, lawyer? What you think? I know
You
lawyer got
live,
some
nigga. You
jam.
live. All right, you live.
He already
Okay.
said that. I was
You
asking
live
the panel
where?
I
a
ain't. You
specific
live
Oh,
wherever you
question.
end up living. That's what you
You
do.
answered it. Nadi
I
jumped
don't even think you
in
should be worried about that right now.
with
But
and
some
hey,
said, what's
bullshit
we
up?
can talk about
and didn't let
Have you
anybody
ever
else answer
studied
the
the
question.
brain?
it.
Nadi
Yep,
said
and
it's a
had to do
bliss.
cussed him
And
out.
then, hold on. No, Naughty said it's a bliss, And then Naughty said that's just what you was taught. And then see Naughty's girl came in. He always do that. He get aggressive and then the goddess walk in. That goddamn goddess walk in. That nigga hit that mute. God damn it. I bet. I
I'm
bet.
back.
Y'all know ladies run shit. Y'all know it
Mm.
too. If a lady ain't running shit, you ain't got one.
Ooh,
Right,
Period.
right.
A black woman. Put it
facts.
like that.
Yeah.
Gonna let you run her no more. Her daddy ain't
Sure
raised
you're
her like
right.
that.
Sure
You're
you're
not
right,
about to
Jock. Sure you're right. Sure
run
you're
my
right,
daughter,
Jock.
nigga. My daughter will put your bitch at my daughter will leave you. Try to run my daughter. She'll leave your bitch ass. Fuck out of here.
You raising her right. Don't let them daughters be raised to be pushovers. Cause you know them
No,
niggas will drive the
And,
fuck out of them.
he ain't up by himself.
and but she know, look, here's when you know you did it right. My daughters grade they do on how I am. Like if
Okay,
you can't fuck with my dad in no kind of level,
you shouldn't even
I
be
ain't even
involved in that
fucking
shit.
with you. Yeah, I ain't fucking with you. You don't think like him. You ain't my dad. If they gotta call me for anything, that mean you ain't the one.
Ooh.
Shit, man, you ain't supposed to have to call Papa. I'm here. I'm right
Mm.
here. Fuck you gotta call your daddy for? That mean I ain't here. And
That
your
means she
daddy
can't.
doper than me.
She don't know how to deal with her own issues. Conflict resolution.
All my kids is in 10 or better relationships. So cool, we ain't. Look, because they saw me raise them from birth. So they like, damn, I'm still with their mom. I'm on 31 years. It's different, and it hit different, don't it? Do you know how dope you gotta be for anybody to fuck with you for 30 years, vice versa? To literally tolerate your bitch ass for 30 years?
Mm.
Bro, you know how many
30
different
plus, nigga.
people we been in 30 years? In 30 years, I've been like four different people. For show,
God
for
damn,
show.
nigga got multiple personalities.
Not
No,
personality. I'm
that's
talking
growth.
about growing.
He's talking
Yeah.
about growing and growing into himself
I
and
ain't the same
evolving
nigga
as a
I was
person.
Like a
at
flower, a
28.
delicate little flower.
Nah, bro, I ain't the
Let that
same nigga I
flower
was
grow.
at 28, bro. It's just
And if
fact.
you are, then something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, I'm the same
So
nigga as I was when I was
if you
15 years
haven't
old,
been
nigga.
at least I don't know how old you are, but you need
Same
to
nigga.
multiply
Yeah.
that by
I'm
I
50.
don't know
hmm
at
Yeah,
least
you ain't 50
3.
yet, lawyer.
That
You
nigga
got
40
another
years
year,
old. He
homie.
got with his old
I'm
lady
not.
when he was 10.
You got another year, homie.
Cold,
It's
man.
a blessing. Bro, you gonna be so happy. Like, we ain't think we'd make it there, bro. No, I ain't think about 50. I ain't think about having grandkids, bro, and watching my kids be grown. Like, my kids 30. Fuck out of here. I don't even got kids no more. I got fucking adults. My youngest is 26 years old. My oldest is 33, and I had one in the 10th grade. So I was a 10th grade daddy till now, nigga. Fuck the
Mm.
knowledge y'all got. Can you be a daddy from the 10th grade till
Nigga,
you 50? No, you can't. You
okay.
not dope. I'm just
See,
not
this is what I'm
saying
talking
you.
about right here.
I'm saying a lot of people can't because I witnessed it. I watched
Yeah,
No,
all these
that
niggas run off.
that 10th
bail
grade
off.
pregnancy, nigga, didn't teach you anything, nigga.
It taught me a lot, bro. Bro, it
Didn't. We
actually
went through
saved
that,
my
dog.
life, bro. No,
We
bro,
went through
because I
that.
had a
You
whole,
didn't you
bro, it
didn't learn
changed
nothing
my
from
whole
that.
mind frame. No, bro. Bro, the way I
See?
was thinking before I had my daughter, bro, I'd be done walked up on you and busted your whole noodles, bro. I
And that
had
would
a
have been the
kid, and
last
I'm like,
time
damn, no,
you did
bro.
anything.
I'm talking about in the 10th grade, you like, damn, life. I made life. Ain't
Nigga, I was in the
nobody
10th
else in the
grade.
school
Look,
that
bro.
you
Y'all,
ain't make
y'all,
life,
y'all,
though.
how you know what I
Did you
did,
make
nigga?
life? Or if you did, then you know what I'm talking about.
That's what
And
I'm
you
saying. It ain't
trolling.
like that for
You
everybody. You
either
think that it is.
I said about me, nigga. You said it ain't make me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about
So
everybody else.
why
I
would
don't
you
even
even
got
bring
time to
up
think
and,
of
and, and want to compare it with me though, then, nigga? I'm just saying though, bro.
I ain't comparing nothing with you.
That's nothing special, dog.
That's a good troll move. That you just
It
stole the
ain't nothing
joystick.
special, nigga. It ain't
All right,
nothing
cool,
special,
man.
dog.
What ain't special? Hell no, it
Not
ain't special. What the fuck? I ain't
Parenting,
say it was special.
I think
Get the
parenting
fuck.
is special.
I know, dog.
Parenting is
I
special.
wish
Yeah.
I ain't had no kid in the 10th grade. Is you not smart? I'm telling you
I
how it
wish you wouldn't
changed
have
me
either,
as a
nigga.
person. I'm telling you how it changed me as a person. That's how I became a man early. If I didn't
Mm.
have that kid, bro, I'd have been under all the persuasions all my peers was under. I'd have did like 10 years in prison, bro. I was thinking stupid. And then when
How
I
many
had
years
life,
did you
it was
do?
like,
You didn't do 10? How many did you
I ain't
do?
never did no year. Nigga, I ain't never been to prison. I've been to jail
Oh, okay.
or stupid shit. But no, hey, look, when it was time for me to go, never mind that part. Cool, because y'all niggas be doxing. Yeah, drop even said
So
enough.
in 10
So fuck
He
all that
ratted
part.
when it
in
was
10th
time for you to
grade,
go to
in 10th
prison, nigga.
grade,
Uh,
You ratted.
no,
You
I ain't never
ratted,
tell
nigga.
on
Go and get it
nobody
out,
in my
nigga. Tell it,
life.
nigga.
Bro,
When it was
I
time
never
for you to
rat
go
on
to
nobody
prison,
in my
you
life. It ain't
ratted.
hard to
I'm just saying,
background
man,
check me, nigga.
if you
Go
ain't
ahead
doing
and
shit in the
then,
10th
nigga.
grade to
Tell,
go to
tell
Hey,
them,
prison,
nigga.
you
bro.
shouldn't go
Hey,
to
bro,
prison.
hold on, man. Pause. First of all,
Listen,
you got a cop talking. Hey, bro, don't never
if
say
you
nothing
ain't
that, like
got
that
things,
about me.
if you
That
ain't
type of
doing
shit.
things in prison
All right.
or in 10th grade to be going to prison, you shouldn't go to prison.
It ain't
Prison
about
is
going to
only for
prison. You
niggas.
got this is the
I'm just
era of
saying,
the
prison
ghetto
is only for
boys and
niggas.
NWA and everybody gangster, gangster, and we
Oh, that's
running
my era.
around dumb as hell,
Hey, nigga,
drinking fucking
just
Hell
40
because a
yeah.
nigga
ounces.
jump off a
Listen,
bridge
dumb person.
don't
Hell
mean you gonna
yeah.
do
Listen,
it.
Sir
dumb
drop.
person. I was a dad to a lot of you type
See,
niggas, loyal. My friends, I
man,
was a dad
man,
to, because I'm
shit,
the
man.
only one that had one. Nigga, shut the
You think
fuck
too
up.
highly of
Now back
yourself,
to what I
nigga.
was saying. I
You
better.
got little to give.
I better, because if I listen to you niggas, I'll be depressed. I'll be somewhere like I'm
You are
nothing. You
depressed, nigga. That's why
fucking
you come
bitch,
here to
nigga.
get a pep me
Shut
up.
up, nigga. You's a bitch. Don't
You are
troll me. I'm
depressed,
not
nigga.
Robert or none of them
I'm
other
not trolling
niggas.
you, nigga. If you
All
let me
right,
talk, nigga,
cool,
I'll tell you
cool.
exactly what I'm trying to say.
All right,
Nigga,
cool.
when you go to prison, it's because you was doing shit to go to prison.
I ain't go to prison. I just told your
I
stupid
know.
ass
I'm
I
not
never
He
went to
saying
prison.
that,
ratted. He
nigga. See,
ratted.
that's what your
He
problem
didn't
is,
go.
dog.
Erratic, erratic.
That's between you and Naughty right there,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas are tag team, the Rock and Roll Express.
Nah, nigga, that's between you and Naughty, nigga.
No,
I'm
y'all
just telling you
niggas
what
the
my
Rock and
shit.
Roll Express, bro. I beat
Rock
both
and
of
roll
y'all niggas
express.
up
Oh,
at one time, nigga. The fuck out of here. Y'all just
nigga, that
ran
I ain't
Lucky
say
off.
shit like that,
Y'all
nigga.
ran Lucky off. Y'all tried to jump
Man,
on Abby.
whatever, dog.
Y'all niggas is insane, bro. Y'all niggas
Y'all
chill,
niggas is
man.
sensitive,
The
dog.
Road Warriors.
The
Man,
goal.
look, y'all niggas gone crazy now, dog.
Why? Because I call it how it is, homie. Now back to
Yeah,
my
we the
story
road
You ain't
warriors,
calling it
nigga.
of
how it
having
is,
a
nigga.
dog.
You come on
You
Back to
can
nigga
my
call it how it
story
disrespect,
of
is.
nigga. We gonna run
hey,
your
back
ass
to my all right,
down.
cool. Back to
Gonna
my
bring your
story
ass
of
over here
having a
to the
dog.
Hey,
Truthzone show.
Back
y'all
to my
niggas into
story.
running niggas off. I ain't into running
Back
niggas off.
all right, cool. Back to my story
I
of
run
having
their ass
adults and
off.
not kids. All right, cool.
Hey,
Back to my story.
they
You
come
want to
in
run
here
These
with
niggas
some
niggas
off?
bullshit
relentless,
going.
bro.
I'm running
Right
their
on,
ass
Sir Drop.
Y'all
off.
relentless. They relentless, man.
Yeah.
They won't stop. Beavis and
That
Butthead.
goes for woman, male, and
See, I ain't even
kid.
talking, nigga. I ain't
I'm
even
knocking
talking. See, that's what
everybody
the fuck I'm
You
down.
talking
is
about right there.
talking, nigga. You
Nigga,
talking
I'm
now.
quiet, nigga. I'm
You
quiet, nigga.
quiet.
That was
This
you and
nigga
Naughty.
said I'm quiet. How can you be quiet saying I'm
There you
quiet?
go,
This
ratting
nigga's
again. See, is it
Nigga,
nigga,
because you just
there you
said
go.
Beavis and
Trolling.
Butthead,
Telling on
nigga.
people. There you
Who the
go,
fuck is
telling on
Beavis and who
people.
the fuck is Butthead, nigga? Who is Beavis and who is Butthead, nigga? Call it
nigga
out.
rat doing
With your
that.
trick ass, nigga. With your trick ass, nigga. You be wanting niggas to troll your loose jack o'
So this
lantern
nigga
teeth
Donnie
ass,
got
nigga.
me in tears over this bitch,
Which
man.
one is Beavis, Sir Drop?
You loose lantern teeth ass,
I
nigga.
Oh,
don't know, man. Donnie keep fucking with me. What?
Nigga gonna say Beavis and
He
Butthead.
telling.
yeah.
The fuck out of here.
Funny.
He told on me. Hey, no,
Oh
all right,
shit.
cool. Now here's what I mean by having adults, right? When you get to look at your adults and grandkids, right? You see the quality you instilled in your kids by how they raising their kids, how they never miss a meal, how they never miss clothing, how they never so they go hard for their kids because their parents went hard hard for them. And then they saw the structure we had. So all my kids is in like 10 or better relationships because they mama ain't have 10, 20 different niggas coming through. If they mama had 10 different niggas coming through, that's what the kid have going on. Cause that's what they
For
know.
sure.
That's what I was trying to say. All right, cool. Why you ain't let me say all that then? Just
Cause
immediately started
nigga, I can't
talking.
tell you what to say,
I
nigga.
be a
You say what the
proud
fuck you
pop.
want
Oh
to
He
say.
man.
wanted to rant first,
What kind of
then
trick
I
is
be a
you?
proud pops right there.
Nigga want me to tell him what to say. He finally figured it out and said, and why you didn't give me credit for it? Nigga, you ain't said. Fuck wrong with
That's
you?
my nigga there.
Y'all
Y'all
niggas is
niggas
too
are
needy.
sad.
Hey, you could get a
I
shirt and
ain't,
say I did my shit.
Hey, Drop, I didn't mean to
yeah,
talk
I did
about
I'm
it.
your
glad you
mama the
did
other
this shit,
Yep.
day
nigga.
either now.
Strong. That's
I
Oh
good shit.
did,
no, that's
dog.
cool. Man, my mom do so cool. If I would let my mom hear the shit that you said, she'll bust out laugh. She the greatest woman in the world. She's like,
I
ah,
know
he
she
got you.
cool.
He got
She's
you,
cool.
son. He got you, son. She'll straight start laughing. Did you say anything about his mother? And I'll be like, nah. Oh, son, he got you.
Yeah, my
My
mom used
mom
to sit
got
up and
thick
listen.
skin. Hell yeah.
She used to
Okay.
listen to me. She'd
Hilarious.
be like, boy, you
She
like a
hilarious.
lawyer. Like,
Bro,
I
are you
she
got
a
that
said
on my
lawyer?
she
demo
hilarious. Hey,
screen.
look, and she nocturnal. I'm about to call her right now. She wide awoke. Watch this shit.
That's that
She
Don't
armadillo about to
nocturnal as
drop
don't
a
fuck.
bring it on
hood.
the live, bro. Come on now. Do your
Man,
thing.
you
Sir
crazy.
Drop,
Y'all
what state you
disrespect
in,
my
Sir Drop?
mom.
Nah,
I'm in
man. See, don't do
Ohio.
that, man. Don't
Oh, right on.
be beyond
With root words,
reproach.
huh? Right on.
My
Hey,
mom told me
no.
look,
Nigga, I'm
my
about to
mom
call
told
my
me
mom, nigga.
I
Fuck
let
out of
y'all know
here.
Yeah,
hey
but not on
hey,
the live, nigga.
She ain't
my
gonna
mom
hear
ain't
y'all
shit
dumb
too.
niggas.
Oh
Watch
Lord.
Damn,
this
I
shit.
forgot I was on this motherfucker.
Go ahead. Do your thing. Oh
I was
yeah.
like, where
Do your
Robert
What's
thing.
at?
Mic
up?
check.
I ain't heard his ass in a
You
minute.
know, Detective Roberts is
Oh,
on the scene.
not with
Where y'all
Robert
can hear
Lee
me?
on it.
You
I
over there
can't call
sucking on
mom.
Back on the
Yeah,
niggas.
we hear
scene,
you.
crispy and cream. It's
Hey,
that nigga
OG.
Robert with a Glock 17.
What's cracking, bro?
Okay, I was
What's
just
going
making sure
on,
y'all can hear me.
mother?
I got a phone call and I just came back in.
Oh,
God
all
damn,
right,
I
all
was
right.
Cooling
just on
out.
this motherfucker.
Cooling out. I
We
said cooling out. Everything good with you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My
You
son hit
wide
me up on
awoke, ain't
everything
you?
good.
Hey, hold on, bro. I'm talking to my
he
mom,
talked to his
bro. Let
mom
me
real
talk to
quick.
my
Ain't
mom.
is both of these dudes on the call?
Hey,
Come on,
Drop, tell
man.
your
Mom,
mama
I'll
get
Nah,
call
her
he
you
on
head
the
off
back.
the
call.
ground.
We love the mamas.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on,
Sure
mother?
do.
Yeah, but
Tell
why
her
you
she
talking
They
can
up
lift
about
her
her?
here
head off.
clowning. I'm on this
You love the
voice
mamas, but you'll
call
call a nigga mama a bitch
and
quick.
they just keep talking and all that. What you smoking you smoking some good weed?
Hell yeah, I am.
Hmm? Yeah, not yet.
Say, don't put me on blast. Hold up.
Hey, tell us how that nigga never took a bath.
Ooh.
All right, man. I'll call you
How that
back
nigga
in a
feet
in a
smell
minute.
like a garbage truck. Tell us how that nigga feet smell like a garbage truck.
Hey man, bitch nigga, if I'm talking to my mom, man, you shut the fuck up,
Hey
nigga.
man,
Bro,
I ain't
you
say
wasn't
nothing
raised
about you.
right, dude.
I
I don't give
said,
a
tell us
fuck,
how this
nigga.
nigga
Nigga,
got
you's
them
a
funky
bitch, nigga.
feet, nigga.
Shut up, bro. You made me get off with
So
the
trick
phone with my
ass.
mom to call you a bitch, bro.
Nigga,
That's
you didn't get off the
crazy.
phone and talk to me. You got
I
off the
had to,
phone
I
because you
wouldn't
ran
let
out of
my
shit to
mom.
say.
I wouldn't even let my
With
mom
your
see me
emotionally
black out
handicapped
on her.
ass, nigga.
Hey, bro, you better get
Well,
some
I just
motion,
called and say hi.
bitch.
You're
They call it
emotionally
emotion
handicapped.
when you got
Whatever.
motion. Nigga, you better get some motion.
You ain't got neither,
And quit
nigga.
disrespecting me when, hey, bro, if you would have called your mom, I wouldn't have said nothing,
Nigga,
Nigga,
I'm
nigga.
not
better
gonna
get
get
some
on here and
motion.
call my mom or any of my
I don't
relatives
give
just to
a
show
fuck,
out,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga. I don't
What's wrong
show
with you?
out
You a
because I got a
clown, nigga.
great mother. Now I bet now it's showing out on one of these
Yeah, you
niggas when you
thought it
can call
was, but
your
it
mom.
wasn't, nigga. It wasn't
Bro, that's
impressive
what
to
you
me.
said.
Hey
Bro, you was talking first of all, and you a
I
bitch,
actually
man,
thought
bro.
it
look,
was
dog,
beautiful. I was
not
about to go.
impressive, dog. All right,
I was
none of
about
this
to
Hey,
say, girl, my
impressive.
bro. Hey,
mama went
but
to
did
work.
you see how they trolled Abby? Did you see how
Yeah,
they
I'm
trolled
about
her
to say,
though?
get
Nobody
my mama
trolled, dog.
away.
We was very
And
Bitch, why
respectful.
y'all
you
better
couldn't
act
mute
right
your
too.
mic?
We
Bro,
were
cause I
very
was gonna have her
respectful,
tell
dog.
y'all niggas how.
I didn't
All right,
say
cool.
nothing
I was
until you
gonna
got
have
off
her
the
drop
phone,
gems.
Trick.
No, you,
I
nah,
ain't say
bro,
nothing
nah,
until you
bro.
got off the phone,
I'm
nigga.
glad she couldn't hear you, bro, and
Try
I
to act
got
like
these
I was the
beats.
reason
gone.
why you got off the phone, nigga. Gone with that shit.
Bro, you was talking the whole time. There
I
was
Man,
wasn't
not
what
a
talking
y'all
to
time
was
you,
you
talking
nigga.
wasn't
about
talking.
before that happened?
I wasn't talking to you, clown. You understand that?
You
Man,
was
what y'all
talking
was
though,
lying
right?
about before
Not
that
until
happened?
You
after you
got that
got off
pulled
the
out way too
after you
far.
got off the phone. That's when I said something to you, nigga.
No, I have
Okay.
no, no.
Hey,
I know
hey,
where
hey,
that
hey,
I
hey,
don't do
hey.
that mama
misunderstanding
shit,
at.
Apologize
nigga.
for
It's
what you
a
was wrong, man.
misunderstanding. I
Apologize for
pulled the
what you was
phone
wrong.
away from the headset,
Go ahead and
so I
Hey,
couldn't
hold
apologize.
hear.
on, hold
My
on,
Apologize for
hold
that
bad.
on,
shit,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
So
on,
we can
hold
move
on.
on.
Everybody be quiet for a
Yeah, that
second.
was a
This my
misunderstanding.
mama.
But
Say hi. Mama say hey. Hey.
what's
Hey,
up,
Hey,
Mama
Miss
Duke.
Lady?
Mama Dukes.
That's
Mama,
so
these some
dope.
they badasses. They just in here talking shit.
No, that's
And
Abby. Abby the one doing all that, Mama Duke. We ain't doing
they
nothing.
say Abby the one doing all that. No, mama, that's them. I just want them to hear
Busted
your
our
beautiful
lives.
voice. That's
We
all.
the
Don't
same
pull that
people.
couch too far up, mama. Don't pull this couch so I can't get in if something going on. Okay, but I gotta be able to get in here if something going on with you. I know I'm gonna push it. Okay, back. So leave it right here at least. I was trying to all right. Sweep on that. We're going in,
Them
going back in
whites,
the room.
boy.
You trying to go in there? Yeah. You want
I
something to eat?
guarantee you she connected with the white.
My mama
Dope.
badass.
she chilling.
Hey, what's your
Yeah, she.
last name, Abby?
Why?
Gonna
Because
run a
I
credit
think it's
check on you. Better
connected.
watch out.
Well, never mind. I'll tell me another time. But I think it's connected for sure, for sure.
Saved your identity, Abby. See, look at that.
He about to
Saved you.
search
Nah, nah,
for
shit,
you
this shit
on
connected.
Christian Mingle.
Bro, you just gotta
Hey,
understand. You
Not on
gotta
good
Christian
understand
mingle.
vibrations,
people.
right?
Amen,
Bro,
brother.
no, you
Amen.
just know your people, bro. You
Yep,
just
No,
know
that's
your
what I'm talking
people, bro.
about.
amen,
Yeah,
brother.
that's what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm
Yep.
These
from
motherfuckers
Louisiana. Ain't
so
He
you?
said you
coloring,
trying
book.
to
Ain't you
you
from
get on Christian,
Louisiana?
we gonna reach your family.
My people came from
Nigga
down
Ronald Lee
south though.
You
Cole.
gave me that, mama. Your people from where?
Down
Down
south
south.
in Texas. I got a lot of people in Texas and down south.
Texas
You
ain't
know,
South. Texas
a couple
Midwest.
of
Texas ain't
all right,
South.
cool.
Texas
Listen, dumb
Midwest.
person. Hey bro,
All
quit
right.
trolling, bro. It's making you about to report cards come out tomorrow. You gonna get a
Oh,
couple
Uh-oh.
you gonna
F's.
give me a D? You gonna give me a
Uh-oh.
D?
Yeah, I'll
You gonna give me a
absolutely
D?
give you a D. D
You gonna give
minus,
me a
just to
D for
let your parents
dominance, nigga.
know.
D for
I threw the
dominance, nigga.
minus on there to see if your parents are calling. If they don't call,
Dominance minor. I'll be a
then I know
dominance
why you
minor.
was trolling. All
Dominate
right,
in the
cool.
street.
Hey, but no, it's the worst thing, bro, when you lose your parents. Like I lost my dad, right? I can imagine when I lose my mom, Duke. Now I know I only got 30 to 40 years max. That mean I gotta enjoy every second of my mom right now. That she probably got 20 at top. I mean,
Why
that's
are you
tops
playing?
20. You know how fast 20 years ago? That just mean the shit went around that many times, bro.
And you don't
And
even know
bro,
if it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep.
look,
Rest
this
in
nigga
You
peace, my
right,
started
mom.
Doc.
crying.
You right,
Hey,
Doc.
Rest
You
in peace,
he
my
right.
fake
mom.
cried. Hey, this is don't hide the pain, nigga. Now you
Hey,
trying to
nigga,
hide
come
the
on,
pain,
dog.
like
Come on,
you
man.
is
What is y'all
hiding
trying
the
to do
pain.
to
I
each
know.
other,
Come,
man?
come on, man.
What
Come
do
on,
y'all try
dog.
to do to each other,
Dog, what
man?
are y'all doing to me, man? I was just trying to enjoy life.
I'm just trying to look. I'm just trying to troll. That's all I'm trying to do. Won't you just let me troll? Why?
Paul.
Man, let a nigga troll without guilt, man.
Oh
But he
shit,
right
man.
though.
I want to talk
He
shit
he,
about
he
you. That's
right
all I
though.
Hell,
want to do. I want to
Yeah,
He
talk
enjoy
right
shit
though,
your
about
man.
enjoy
hell
you.
your
That's gonna be
yeah.
different
moms,
feeling.
man. For real.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be a
Let's keep
different
it light,
different
bro.
feeling.
Let's keep it
I
light,
lost
man.
mine in
Bro,
2020,
bro,
man. She was
bro, you know how you
just
know how
Texas.
heartless I'ma be when that happens.
Texas.
Wait,
I hope don't nobody fuck with
nah. Don't
me.
change. Don't
And
change. You
hold
gonna
on.
be you
Can
be
I
straight,
interject
bro.
for a
no, man, I'll
second?
be
Don't
down
change.
right one of these niggas to sleep off rack, bro. I'm not gonna care no more after that point.
I want to
But go ahead, y'all got it.
interject
Nah,
real
she's still
quick.
gonna be with you in the spirit, though, bro.
Mm,
I want to
She's gonna make
interject
you
real quick.
stronger. She gonna make you stronger, but from the
fact,
spiritual side, though, bro. Trust me.
Mama,
big fact.
tell him how good of a kid I was growing up.
You wasn't a good
What?
kid,
I
Abby.
was. I
Stop
was
fishing
not the
for
best.
compliments.
Wasn't I such a good kid,
Tell
Mama?
him I was the
I
truth,
ain't do
mama.
nothing.
Tell them
Why you trying to make
you
mama
was
lie?
Who?
bad as
Wait,
hell.
hold on.
You
Did
know
I
What
mama
you
say?
don't
say,
tell no
Robert?
When
lie,
I said
Abby.
I
Come
ain't do
on now,
nothing, you
Abby.
said, "Wait, hold on now,
You
hold
trying to
on."
get mama to do a sin now. See, mama
Yeah.
don't
Say
be
this
doing no
nigga
sinning,
lying.
baby.
I don't know how
Right
you
over
thought
there
you was
rubbing her
gonna let
feet.
mom get the mic
Over there
Stop
again,
trying
rubbing
to
her
man.
get
feet. Tell them,
trying to
mama.
get
These
mama to
niggas ain't
sin
gonna
now.
let
Cut it
mama
out,
talk,
Abby.
Abby. Trust me.
I see. That
You
this
don't
That's
want to
why
hear it. She
lawyer
gonna
was
say
like,
no.
these
that's why
disrespectful
lawyer
ass
was like,
niggas.
drop, don't call your mom, man, bro. Don't do it, bro. You already
Man,
know
no,
us.
Niggas
man.
disrespectful.
These
I
niggas
don't
are
want to hear you
same, bro.
start
They
crying on the air
said,
and shit. I'm gonna lose confidence in a nigga.
Bro, if I ever cried on the air,
"Mama, I know you're not gonna take
it'd
off
be
that cologne,
real. It'd have to be the realest
Mama."
thought I
I
fell
know.
into.
Don't do it, brother. Men suffer in
Hey,
silence, man. You know what I'm saying?
the Michael Jordan cry, that's funny as hell. The meme
Well,
they
I got to
got,
agree with
I don't
lawyer
talk
on
to
Yeah,
that
Michael
that
one.
Jordan every
meme.
day.
Yeah.
hell no, you
I
better
don't hang
not
out with Michael Jordan.
show nobody your weak side. Nobody in
Exactly,
the
nigga.
world, Craig.
Sustained combat all times.
You don't want
Even
to
if it
be
Yep.
is
balling out
suffer in
at the
silence, nigga.
funeral. You don't want to be at the funeral balling out with your girl. You got to be the one that's holding her up. You can't be with baby.
Be like Wild Savage and shit.
Y'all ain't yo man, y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't shit.
Man, you gotta stand tall, but it's support. Now, when you get your own little time, hey, look, here's what I used to do. This is therapeutic, bro. I used to drive to this park. Here's how crazy I am. Dark time, pitch black. Drive to this park, get out the car, go to the middle of the field. It was one of them field parks, not no parks with fucking swings. And I just screamed, dog, like like we're like I swear the whole neighborhood had to hear me wherever.
Oh yeah, they thought you a
But
fool.
Yeah.
no,
They
bro,
go
bro. But
fully on
when I got back
Snap.
in
He
the
didn't
car
snap,
though,
y'all, man.
no, when I get back in the car, bro, all that shit was gone. Like all
you
them
should have did
demons
that
and
in the
all that shit
car.
was gone.
Yeah, nigga.
Not
Why
in
you
the
gotta
Oh,
get
that's
out and
car.
what's up.
expose
Right
yourself,
No,
on.
nigga?
Yeah.
I gotta get around nature with all them
Yeah.
trees. And
Man,
I'm
you
there
should
in
have
the
went
middle
in
of
the
the field with
woods
the
then,
like.
brother.
No, I ain't going. I'm scared of the woods. That shit
But you
Man,
know
you
nuts,
what
just
though? From
scared of
that
bro.
whole
nature.
If I
Go to
got
story,
the
a knife,
park.
I'm cool, bro. It's like weird animals,
I'm
bro. Them
talking
shits
about
will
you
I'm gonna
said
attack
let
you
you
was
you,
at the
bro.
fear
You
park,
ain't,
fear
right?
bro.
something.
Look,
You was at
look,
the
Fear.
park
I just want
yelling.
to say I'm glad y'all some disrespectful motherfuckers, cause my mama was about
what?
to tell all my goddamn business.
Oh
She was about
man,
to
we
tell your
saved you then. We
whole
saved the humiliation.
girl. I
When I said tell
remember.
her how good I was, she said, "Oh no, remember that time?"
See?
Uh
See?
I said,
Remember that
"Wait a
We
time
minute,
you
saved you.
hold
stuffed all them damn tampons down the toilet? Remember that time? Fucked up my whole plumbing.
on, wait a minute."
I replaced the
and
septics and everything. What's wrong with you?
Remember I caught you with them two bars in there?
hmm
Wait, remember that time
one
when I
thing,
goddamn
Charlie
hold
and
up, mama?
fucking
Let me hurry up and mute.
Chandler.
Shut the fuck
Charlie
up.
and Chandler was up
Shit.
in there running train on you, girl.
and
What's wrong
and
with you?
Oh
and and,
no.
and when they drop a gem, they always got that pointing finger pointing. That's when they dropping that
That eye
gem. They
squinting
just
at
be
you. One eye squinting
that
at you.
one pointing finger, man. They be like,
And
motherfucker,
it
you
be
gonna
shaking.
listen to that.
It be
Testing the
shaking.
spirit on your ass. You lying, boy? Are you
Yeah,
lying?
that's
Look
it.
at me. Look at me in my
Cherish all
eye.
them
In that
thoughts,
one eye
man. That's
open.
the
Look at my
I
one
said,
eye
beautiful
open,
shit.
thing.
not that squinting
I'm
eye.
glad
Hey,
I ain't tell my last
Yeah, you a
name.
liar.
Fuck. Hold on.
no,
You a
you
liar,
don't.
boy.
I already know you, my peoples and shit.
Hey,
You
but
ain't even gotta
drop
tell.
like to set the stage. That nigga set
Yeah.
the stage. He
I
said it was
said dope
night,
stages,
dark time, nigga,
bro.
dark
I
time.
said dope stages, bro.
You
He
set
should
the
have gave
stage
me the
like you had to
keys
give
so
us
I
the
could have put you
atmosphere and
back.
shit.
If he'd have gave me the keys, I'd have put you backstage.
Why? Dark time.
That's the
You
way
know what
I
I'm
would have
saying?
trolled. I'd have been
It
like,
was it
"This how
was
you
last
troll."
it was last
I'd have been like,
episode,
"This how you troll." Boom,
hour
backstage.
24. Put lawyer
Hit the
behind
cash app to
backstage.
come back up. Hey, Truth Zone, when you wake up and listen to this,
Mhm.
put niggas backstage and make them hit your cash app to come back up.
That's what we've been doing the whole time. That's what he's been doing the whole time. You didn't know?
Nah, other people been buying. All right, cool. You an against person. I don't like against
I'm
people.
against you. All right, motherfucker. I'm against you.
I
All
know
right.
I don't like that. I
I know.
I'd be a fool to like that.
Nobody does. The target becomes the acquisition.
That's why
It's
you
cool
use the
though.
gas station napkins for toilet paper.
No, I use the napkins you use at McDonald's. You laugh because you do. You got a
Hey,
house full
no,
of
what's real?
McDonald's
Hey,
napkins,
what's
nigga. Don't
real
lie.
though?
They got a house
Anybody
full of
that worked
McDonald's
at
napkins. Ketchups
anybody
too.
that worked at one of these places did this shit though. What about the big roll of toilet paper with the big opening and you still bring that shit to your crib and baby be like, man, bro, I'm not using that. Hey, no, everybody
Nigga,
did.
steal it from the job. Hey, that's how you do it. But don't be
No, it's
telling
not
people about it,
stealing.
dog.
I ain't stealing. I'm walking right out past the manager like my girl used to be mad as fuck. Like the shit don't fit on the roll. I'm not putting that in the bathroom.
You gonna get
And
your ass with grand
it is.
larceny. Stole some toilet paper.
Bro, inside your house, bro, you not supposed to only thing you supposed to do is say what goes. Everything else is their domain.
What
The
does that mean?
bathroom, the bedroom, everything. Bro, that's their
Hmm.
domain. That's their castle. It's not your castle. You get the recliner, the weed, the beer, and the remote. And hopefully you get them the remote so they don't keep talking to you all day.
In the
So cool, you
garage
get
and the
them.
That, yeah, we get the
backyard.
Oh,
garage too. Yeah,
I
in the
don't need
backyard.
the
Yeah.
man. I'm not about to
my
work
bad,
on no
Juice.
damn car.
In the
All right,
closet.
the
Man, I thought
closet.
Juice was asleep. My bad, Juice.
In
Man,
the
this nigga
office.
unstoppable, man. You can't stop me, bro. Nigga, I
Uh,
better not let see baby fucking with my closet.
hell yeah, nigga, leave my closet alone. That's the man cave closet. You know what I'm saying? Make
The
sure all my
man cave
memorabilia
closet.
in place. Yeah, for real, nigga. Got a closet for wires, all kind of shit. Nigga collect shit over the years. Got to throw
Hell
that
yeah.
shit away, nigga. I mean, when I moved, I was like, "What am I? What is all this shit?" I threw so much shit away when I moved. It was a shame. I was like, "Nigga, keeping old fucking recharger wires and shit." I was like, "This shit
I
is
Hey,
not
remember.
man.
going with me."
I still do that. I
I
got
Yeah, I
still
old
threw
do it
that
cable
too.
shit.
wires. We don't even have
I got a bag full of
cable. Ain't
wires.
even like cable on
I threw that
HDMI
shit
now.
out, nigga. And
Man,
look,
I
Cause it
start
still
ain't
got
collecting
the
new ones.
wire. I still got the wire you hook on the TV where it got a switch on it that say TV and game where you can switch
Mhm.
it.
Is it hooked up?
I'll be keeping on. No, them
It ain't
TVs
even
Right
don't
hooked
even
on.
up.
exist no more. Yeah, the TVs
Right
don't
now.
even. But I
Collectors.
do. I do hoarder dumb shit. I hoarder some shit. I still got my electric football, man. I got my
All
electric
right.
football board. Yeah, for
Yeah, I
sure.
remember them
Don't
boards.
make me
Yeah.
count 'em up.
How,
I'll count 'em
how
up
that
and show
look?
you this
What
shit.
is what is that?
What?
It's a
What is the
You
football
know
electric
the
game.
football?
electric football, man. He know what they is. This nigga 50 acting like he don't know what. Bro, he a super troll, bro. I'm
What?
trying to tell you. What?
Nigga,
I
what
don't
is
know. I
electric
never met.
football, man? I ain't never heard no shit like that. Electric
The
football,
board
man?
they
Fuck.
used to vibrate and
That
it
shit
had
was
the little
hard.
men on it. Let me
Oh,
show you. Hold on.
like with the army men on it and shit?
Yeah, like that, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
remember
You
yeah.
that.
trolling.
We
You
didn't
know
call that.
exactly what I'm.
I
We didn't
remember
call
that.
that electric football, man. We call that shit
All
like
right,
rock and
man.
sock'em or some shit.
Damn, man, you was a super cornball kid if you don't know about electric football and you about 50
We didn't
years
call
old.
it that. Nigga, we
I
didn't call
have
it
All
that.
right,
heard.
cool. What y'all called it? I
Like
ain't talking
rock'em
about no
sock'em or some
army
shit.
man. I said rock 'em, sock 'em.
No, them army men didn't do
Bro,
nothing. They was just plastic, and they just sit there, and
yeah.
you had to move them yourself.
You didn't
Yeah,
have a good
it was
childhood,
like
man.
playing
I used to play that with my
strategic.
Nope.
brother.
And that
Yeah,
board
he ain't have a
buzz.
That
good
GI
child.
Joe shit.
Did you guys
Yeah,
Yeah.
really know
too.
how to use those? Did you guys know how to play the game with those army men though? There was a real
Hey,
game with that.
Mm-hmm.
lawyer, you didn't have a good childhood, man.
look, with the army men, right? You know how they give
He
you the
about to
big ass
cry.
bag, and each one
Don't
of the
cry,
army men
lawyer.
Mm.
I found your weak spot,
have a
lawyer.
different
Your
position.
childhood.
Check it out.
No,
There
we ain't
used to be
checking
a
it out. We
dice.
checking out
There
your
used to
weak
be a
spot, nigga.
dice that you use with those army men.
You
Now
better
look,
not
you
never
would
fuck with me again. I found
like if you have a
yeah,
bag of
man.
25, right? You would put your
Yeah,
hand in
bad.
there and you would get one army man apiece, and then you would get two army men apiece, three army men apiece, four army men
Nobody did
apiece.
that, man.
Bro, that's how you play the game. And see,
But ain't
different army
nobody do
men
that.
had different tactics and different points. The laying down
I
army
thought they
men were
had
like
a map
snipers,
with it. But didn't they have
huh?
a map with it? Didn't they have a
Yeah, that's
big
what I'm
ass
telling you.
map with it? Oh
They had
yeah,
a
you
map,
right.
it
Big
had
fact.
a little bag, and they
What was
had
the one
rules
laying
that you
down?
play.
What
You
was the
was a
man
And they
laying
had
sniper,
the
down? The
parachute. And they
sniper. All
had the
right, the sniper.
parachute
the
dude too.
snipers,
I
and the
remember that
snipers
parachute
had
dudes. Yeah. Say it
the
again.
sniper can take out infantrymen.
Right
Every
on.
sniper can take out two infantrymen.
Oh, you
Okay,
did have a good childhood.
That sounds
so
like sink your battleship.
yeah, it is like battleship, but it's
Something
using
like
the
that.
army men. But look, kids didn't know this back in the day, and my uncles taught me how to play this game and shit with these army men. I tried to teach my kids about it. They didn't want to hear about that shit. You know, they was past the army man phase. They wanted the iPad.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, I showed my kids all the shit. I even had the large size army man, the big ones,
Yeah.
and it was like target practice. We used to make slingshots and walk through the house, and you had to be like within 10 feet of the army man and take a shot at it.
Mm.
And we were shooting mothballs or what you call not mothballs, spitballs.
Mm.
You know
Mm.
how you ball up the toilet paper and make a
Yep.
ball, and we
Mm-hmm.
used
I
to
remember the
shoot
spitballs.
those,
That was fun.
Hey
Mm-hmm.
bro,
shoot
you
those at the
ain't
army
never
men. Go ahead.
you ain't never saw these right here
What's that?
He
with the
still got them.
bases. Yeah, I told you I don't just be talking shit. You ain't never saw that lawyer?
I can
Yeah,
barely see
all
that
right.
shit, bro.
All
Put them
right.
on the bed. Put them on the big screen. Let me see it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Little football man.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
And they
You
only
got
go
the
in one
you got the
direction,
board
right?
right there.
Look, do
You had to
this.
kind of go. You had the ones going forward and
Look,
backwards. You had the one go side to side like that.
look. Yeah, we got a whole grade. This all my child shit. You're not stupid. You can't do that. You can't do that, lawyer. You didn't have a good childhood.
Shit, nigga, I had all them games, nigga. I had
I'm just
Hungry Hungry
fucking with you.
Hippo,
Bro, you
Life,
just
all
said
that
you ain't
shit.
know what it was, man.
Okay,
Now you
whatever,
had
man.
hungry hippos. Nobody play
Yeah,
no
I had that
hungry
shit.
hippos.
Hungry hippo.
I love
You
Hungry
don't
Hungry
even know
I
what
Hippo.
love
Hungry
hungry
Hungry.
hippo
You don't
too.
even know how to play that game the right way, do you?
I love Hungry Hungry Hippo.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
shit
I'm
was
just
Hungry
fun.
Hungry
saying,
Hippos.
you get the most balls. That's how we played it.
What was the first
Yeah.
hippo? Who ended up with the first hippo in the game of Hungry Hungry Hippos?
Who?
The one that always gets the most marbles.
I
Yeah.
did like Uno, and I like Mad. Did y'all ever play the Mad? The
What's that?
Mad
The
card
math?
game?
I've,
You know the Mad
I've seen it. I
cartoon,
never got
not a
to play.
cartoon, but it was like Uno. Uno was fire though when I was a kid.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fire. Yeah.
Uno was fire.
Skip
The
you,
game of
reverse
solitaire.
back to
Solitaire.
me,
Yeah.
draw four. I love saying that. I set my
Did
whole
y'all?
head
You
up
ever
to play
play
that.
group solitaire? You ever played group solitaire?
That was your introduction into spades.
Mm-hmm.
Space was
Space
fun
is
too.
fire.
Yeah.
So check out the group solitary game. It's really good for little kids, man.
Right on. All
You know
right.
how you have 50 something cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
You split the cards up among the kids evenly or as evenly as possible. Sometimes if you got three kids, you're gonna get some kids gonna get more cards, right?
All right.
And the way you play group solitary is you lay the first card down, right? And you know how everything has to be in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and shit like that. If you got an ace, you
Mm-hmm.
automatically get the point for the ace. What's up, son? you automatically get the point for the ace. But if you don't have the card that goes next in the row, and you can only shuffle through your cards once, then the next person gets the turn. Whoever runs out of cards first and creates the whole freaking rows of solitary, they're the ones that win. You see what I'm saying? So solitary didn't used to be an individual game. It used to be a group game if you was playing it like that.
Mm.
And then you had to figure out, you had to know, even if you ain't got the same suit, right? You still got the numbers to fall back on. And you can play that shit for hours, man. As a little kid, man, you be thinking your ass off trying to figure out how to, what card comes next. And then you know how you have like 4 rows of cards, right? Because you got 4 suits. If it's your turn and you got multiple cards that fall in those suits, you can lay each one of them down to empty your hand quicker. It's just like Uno, but it's solitary. Yeah. Me and my
Yeah,
sister
that's
used to
dope.
play that
That's
shit.
mm-hmm.
And then y'all ever played Pity Pat?
Everybody play
I
Pity
think
Pat. I lost so much money on Pity Pat.
Mm-hmm. That shit was fun too, dog.
Wait a minute, man.
Casino too. Man,
Yeah.
bro, and them cards, when you get to fucking with them cards, that shit'll hypnotize your ass. You'll just keep losing or winning, whatever you're doing. And dice. Dice worse than cards because it's a more at a rapid rate.
Now, don't
Fuck
lie.
with
How
them.
many of y'all played house?
Played
I
House like
I
what?
played
House of
play
a
Cards?
bunch of
House.
times.
There was a
Ain't
game
nobody
called
saying
House of
you just
Cards.
said House of
I
Cards.
thought
Oh,
y'all
okay.
talking about as kids.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
All
kids.
these
Yep.
niggas played the kids though. I
Oh,
played the dad.
I was the
let's see who
pops
that
too.
is.
He said they
Let's
played
see
the
what you niggas
kids.
talking about. Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead, little nigga. Go ahead, little nigga.
We can't see nobody else no more.
I had to play the kid though too. You gotta
I
grow into
Drop
the
wanted all the
big
attention,
kid.
so we gave it to him.
Yeah, it
Now
depend
you
on
got it,
how
bro.
it depend on the hierarchy
No,
of the kids in the game.
I the one got the
Mm-mm.
Dice
Ain't
was how
nobody
they
here no
started
more.
playing
Where everybody at?
D&D. Everybody here? What's up?
No, on the screen.
Oh, on the screen. It's no big deal.
Now it's
We
Juice.
still in the mix. But look, there was a game you could play with dice and cards together. I used to have my mom and her friends used to play this game with dice and cards. You would roll the dice, right? And whatever number you have on the dice, you pull the card. And if you don't have that number, you keep the card and you pull it until you find that number that matches the card that matches the dice, right? So let's say you roll double twos, right? That's 4. You would pull until you pull a 4 out of the deck. Whoever with the most cards after the deck is gone wins. I mean, loses. So the object is you roll a dice. Let's say you roll double twos. You pick until you find a 4, right? You find a 4. You probably had like 6 cards in your hand. Now the other person do the same thing. Roll the dice, and then let's say double sixes came up, 12. Right? So with the 12, you got to pull a face card plus 1. See what I'm saying? Because a face card is 11. Oh, wait, it's the ace and 1. So if you pull an ace and another card after the ace, that's 12. And then you just keep on rolling the dice until you pull the cards. If you don't pull the card of the number of the dice, then you just keep on pulling until the deck is done and you lose. And motherfuckers used to gamble to that game too as well.
As a kid?
No, I was watching the adults play that game.
Oh, I'm
A
about to
lot of
say,
a
what
lot of
the
kids
fuck?
couldn't figure it out. They couldn't figure out how the game worked. I used to play it with my older cousins and shit, but none of the adults would play with us. You know what I'm saying? And then trying to teach a little kid, 5, 6, 7 years old, about the concept of the game, they didn't get it. See, because you had to roll 2 dice, and whatever number on the dice, you had to find that number in the cards in the deck. If you didn't
King,
find it in the deck, you got to keep pulling until you find it in the deck. Whoever with the most cards at the end of the game, when the deck is gone, is the loser. You get it? It's sort of like Uno, but it's
oh,
using dice. You
too
know,
much.
that's for kids with common sense, though. You know.
Oh, look. Oh, King said, "Go Fish" was a classic joint.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare Thumb War. Remember that one?
Yeah. What about Speed? Y'all ever play Speed?
Oh, I love Speed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that used to be my shit.
And see, Speed is hand and eye coordination. Plus, you're thinking on the fly. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Motherfucker, drop a 10, you drop 8, 9. You know what I'm saying?
nine
Now you can
eight.
go back and
You
forth.
gotta
Yep.
you gotta drop 9 8. You can't go 8 9.
You can go 8, 9, and then you can go back up to 10, and you can
No, if
go
it's
up
a
to
10, you gotta go up one or down one. So it could be 9 8.
yeah. You can go up and down. You can go up or down.
But you said 8 9 off of a 10. That's against the rules, my brother.
You can't go 8, 9. Ain't that going down?
No,
You
you gotta go down from 10, which is 9. Then you could drop an 8. You can't just drop an 8 off of a 10.
I think you misunderstanding me. I didn't say go from 10 to 8, then 9. Of course, you got to have a 9 and then an 8. I'm saying if you throw a 10 down there, of course you can go a Jack, Queen, King, or you can go 9 8. But what I
Okay,
was saying
but
was,
that's not what you said. But okay, all right, I got you.
okay, my bad. But that's not what I said. But I'm pretty
You
sure that's
did.
what I
You said
said.
8 9. I'm not. Y'all, didn't he say 8 9? It don't matter no way. We know
Come
how to
on
play
now.
speed.
You
Everybody know
derailed
how
the
to play speed.
conversation. Yeah, everybody know how to play
Oh, I
speed.
derailed it.
Yes, you derailed it.
Oh, because I corrected you because you said 8 9. My bad.
Okay. See, you talk about speed, but you ain't gonna talk about that one card game I just said with the dice, are you? You know what we used to call it?
Because I didn't know
Sticks
the
and
game.
stones. Hold on.
Well, I
You know
didn't
what we
know
used to
the
call it?
game, so
We used to call the game with the dice and the cards sticks and stones.
you're talking about jacks? No, you said the cards with the. I don't know that game either.
With the dice and the cards. It's called sticks and stones.
Oh, I don't know that one either. I know jacks.
You know,
Some
jacks.
of this stuff is regional too. I think.
I was in Alexandria, Louisiana. That's why we was playing it at
You was in Louisiana. Do you remember this game, T? What's it called?
sticks and stones
Sticks and stones with cards and
and
dice.
dice. Yeah.
She said no. She don't remember that either.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know.
maybe she know. Maybe she know how if you explain it to her what we're talking about. You roll a dice. Whatever number on your dice, you got to draw the cards until you find that number.
I never played that.
She said she never
No.
played that.
All right.
That's interesting. Where you grew up? What part of Louisiana?
Alexandria.
Oh, you like 3 hours away from here. You are that is the home of Josh Johnson. That's y'all local celebrity, and he is
Mm.
very smart. He's like he's like a storyteller, like
He's smarter than you, William.
Hmm. What's up? What
Just
you say?
fucking with you, man. Hey, I'm about to tap out, man. Y'all niggas be easy.
Make a nigga tap out, tap out,
Tap out.
tap out, tap out. Go ahead, my
I
boy.
told y'all.
bye cousin. Because I know you said
All right,
we
cuz.
probably related.
Hey, see him at the family reunion, huh?
Eh,
Y'all don't
Hey,
have family reunions, huh?
I think so.
When y'all go to
Yeah,
family
lawyer.
reunion,
yeah.
Yeah,
guys,
you.
Huh?
Your I was saying that dude from your hometown.
Mm-hmm.
He a storyteller like Dave Chappelle. That's how good he is.
Hmm. Okay.
You don't know who I'm talking about?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Josh Johnson. Oh, okay. He was a writer for Comedy Central
Mm-hmm.
for the Daily Show, and he does his own stand up. He's really good. You should. Well, I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but if you're interested in watching him, um, he has his own channel or whatever, YouTube channel, and he's really, really popular.
Oh, okay.
Very good storyteller and funny as hell.
What genre of stories do we talk about?
Different things that are going on in in America and stuff.
Like politics?
Not all of it is politics. Some of it is just like pop culture.
Mm-hmm.
Just whatever he talks about turns into gold, I think.
Okay.
Josh Johnson from Alexandria, Louisiana.
Man, let you in, yeah. I got some Johnsons in my family too. Met them at family reunion.
Shoot, you might look at him and be like, "Damn, that's my cousin." Because I mean, Alexandria ain't that damn big.
Did y'all talk about how Republicans are talking against the Second Amendment?
Mm-mm. Not here, no.
No, I'm talking about you talking about that on the show.
We didn't talk about it on the show either.
Are you going
We
to?
was talking about all kind of shit.
But you gonna talk tomorrow about it?
Thursday. I mean, maybe.
Boom, boom,
Look,
boom.
they really.
Mhm. She don't want that conversation to share. I know. It's a content war out in this piece.
So look,
It's a
um,
content war out in this boy.
you. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna see if we could change the subject yet.
Make a nigga tap out, tap out, tap out,
Wait,
tap out.
Juice gone. Juice the one supposed to be Oh, Captain Crunch here.
The crunch here.
So who then took over?
There's no takeover. We just running with it, running with it.
Oh, okay. So I bet not hit nothing wrong, and then I'm fucking out.
What? You out?
No, I said I bet not hit nothing wrong, cause
Are
then I
you?
won't be able to come back up. I'm just gonna be out. You know, how you hit a button
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, cause I'm on my iPhone.
Nah, that's good, y'all. Motherfuckers can come and go. I think Juice probably come back up here.
Speaking of the devil appears.
I didn't
Yeah,
even know I was down off the
James.
stage and shit. I'm
yeah, he
talking
come
and
back up
shit.
here.
Damn. I'm still. This is my first time having the keys and shit.
Nah,
Oh,
he
okay.
good.
I ain't never seen it from this side before. Right on.
I don't even look. I got a string yard, and I don't even know what that look like.
Yeah.
StreamYard is getting expensive, by.
Maybe he must
Hey,
have the
did
pro. He must have the pro. I got the standard. He must have pro or
yeah,
something. I don't know.
I got the free
did
pack.
yeah, me too. The free pack. That's what I got.
Yeah, I'm on fix. I'm on the
Y'all
fixed
got
button.
channels?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, well, you got to
we
put that in the chat.
collaborate.
You got to put that in the
Mm-hmm.
chat
Gotta have a channel.
so I can subscribe.
Hold on.
Put it in the chat.
Why
I'm gonna
y'all
put
ain't,
my.
why you ain't why you ain't come to my channel today to just pop in and say hey and bounce the fuck out?
We don't even know when you be going live, Abby.
Yeah, we don't even know, Abby.
Oh
Plus,
Y'all so secretive and shit.
no, I'm
yeah,
not.
gotta
Just
I've
like keep
because
talked
we
about it
silent
disagree
about
before.
it.
about stuff,
I've talked about it before.
I'm an equal opportunity
Yo,
hater.
what you talked about? What you talk about?
No, okay. On Thursday, it's not an open forum. We talk. it's like serious about politics, domestic and foreign policy, and we take deep dives into issues. And then because of fucking Truth Zone, we decided to do something different. And on Tuesdays we have an open discussion where people could pop in. Truth Zone popped in like 2 or 3 times. He was like,
Oh,
I gotta go back to my channel now. I was just popping in to say hey,
that's
trying to
what's
support. I'm just trying to support.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know when you go live.
I
We'll
just
run over
told you.
there.
I
Oh
just
yeah,
told you.
Thursday.
And Tuesday.
What time on Thursday and Tuesday?
Tuesday you could pop in. We go live around like 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Central until we get tired.
That's right.
Thursdays, 5 p.m.
What's that?
Central.
What's that? 1 o'clock our time, loyal?
That might be.
Yeah, something like that. Right on.
What are you? Are you Eastern?
No, we on the Pacific
Pacific?
shoreline.
Isn't Pacific? So that's 3 hours. Or isn't that like California type of time?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's three. Isn't that's 2 hours
two
earlier?
hours
I think
behind Central.
2 hours ahead of Central.
No, Central is ahead of Pacific Coast Standard Time.
No, it ain't.
And are you guys ahead of East Coast time?
We're 1 hour ahead of East Coast, and you guys are like 2 hours ahead of us.
Behind.
Ahead.
It's only 10:45 right here.
It's 12:45 right here.
So y'all 2 hours ahead. See, you get it?
Oh, cement. Okay.
Yeah, you get it right.
All right. All right. Well, damn.
Cause you gonna wake up before we do.
That's interesting. The way we perceive time, huh? Because
Yeah,
I think it's ahead, and you think it's behind.
yeah. Cause it's already. Let me see. 10, 12. It's already next. It's already Wednesday where you at, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, it ain't Wednesday yet here.
So wouldn't
Yeah.
so in that ahead? If
Nah,
I'm already in Wednesday and you're still in Tuesday, aren't you ahead?
nah.
Oh, I see.
You're ahead.
Behind.
We behind you.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? That's why
I
the
see what
Earth
you're
is like
saying. I
that
see what you're
too. You feel
saying.
me?
Got
Right
that
on.
I've
Democrat
always said
education.
it the other way
Got
around.
that Democrat education.
Nah, Abby Duke.
Shucking and jiving and shit. You know what I'm
Ah,
saying?
woo. That's
I've
what's up.
always said it the other way around.
Yeah.
Shit, that's right.
And you know what? And maybe why I say it like that is because I'm centering myself in the conversation.
Yeah, cause you are
She
Central
said she's
Time, though.
centering. She's center attention.
Yeah,
That
maybe
too.
I'm
Yeah.
centering
That too.
myself in the conversation. Yeah.
Cause
Hmm.
you're in the Central Time
Well,
zone.
no, when I say
You know.
centering myself, I'm like I think
No,
I'm
I
the
get what
end
you're
all
saying.
be all.
I'm just. Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah,
saying. I'm just
because
adding on,
I
joking and
see.
shit.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah. You the center of attention, like Lawyer said.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the
Can't help it
spotlight.
sometimes.
That's crazy.
Yep, you in the spotlight right now.
Damn.
Ah, man, I
I
need to
guess I
blow that
did
shit up.
that.
Yeah. Did Truth say when he was coming back?
Nah, we'll probably be up here until
Is
they
it out
finally
yet?
come back.
Oh, that's right. Right
Yeah.
on. I
Hey,
keep it
so
on
look,
there. I keep it on no matter what.
do you guys think that the weather today is different than the weather in the past?
Me, to tell you the truth, I don't think so. From growing up and from you talking about from my whole life,
I
right?
don't really think so either.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna go
No, I
get
think it's the
some?
same, man.
Because I be hearing people talking about, man, the weather's different. At this time that last year we was getting this much snow and all kind of shit.
Right? Yeah, and they be saying this the water level was up this high last year and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it just all freaking It just changes all the time, you know.
It does, man. It goes fluctuates, just
Yeah,
like the
so many.
tides.
Yeah, everything on this in this whole universe fluctuates all the time. You know,
hmm Look, the tides go
everything
in and come out daily, right?
daily. I see them motherfuckers sometimes. Yeah,
The sun
yep,
and the sun rises daily.
The
Now check
yep.
tides
this
are
out.
the tides are like or the moon
The moon pulls them,
pulls on the
pulls the water
tides,
up, pulls the
pulls
water
the
up.
water back and forth.
How?
But I don't think
I don't know how they
gravity,
be saying. Yeah, I think something to
You
do with
guys
gravitational
ever
that.
think
pull,
about that?
gravitational
See?
Nah,
pull.
but I need to. I need to crack into it just to crack into it. You know why not? You feel me?
Well, let's shoot the shit. Let's shoot the shit then. Because
Yeah.
Abby says gravitational pull, and I
Right.
don't believe in that gravity shit. But
Um.
I'm willing to listen to what Abby has to
You
say
don't believe in
and shoot.
gravity?
So what?
Nah, I don't believe in
Gravity
gravity.
from the moon is pulling it. You saying?
Yeah, she's saying that
All right,
gravity.
Okay,
Abby
I'm
Dukes.
about I'm googling it right now.
Right
Okay, she
on.
said gravity
How I put you on the big
is
screen?
what causes the
I could
moon
I could read it. Well, I could read it real
to pull
quick.
on the
The
water, right?
moon
Nah.
controls
Yeah, yeah.
tides primarily through its gravitational pull, creating two
hmm
bulges of water on opposite sides of the Earth. There is a yeah. Maybe you wanna Google it and so you could see
Uh-uh.
visually because
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
everybody
I'm
outside
gonna
this
has.
fly
shit.
from the seat of my pants. I'm gonna fly from the seat of my pants on
Yeah.
this
Okay,
Right
so
on.
creating two bulges of water on opposite sides of the Earth, one
one.
facing the moon due to gravity and one on the far side due to inertia, with the Earth rotating through these bulges to cause two high tides and two low tides daily.
hmm
The sun also influences tides, but the moon's proximity makes its effect stronger, especially during new and full moons. They call those spring tides. When all three align for extreme tides,
hmm
and during quarter moons, which is called NEAP tides, when they're at right angles for weaker tides. And that information comes from the National Ocean Services and the NOAA. So National, wait, it's not giving me an acronym of what NOAA means, unfortunately, but the National Ocean Service.
Okay, that's some good information. But let me
And
check it out. That
yeah,
those are theories, because the theory about gravity is that the larger body, right? The larger body controls the smaller body, right? And if it's gravity and the moon is pulling on our water surface, not on our land, then that's weird to me. You see what I'm saying? So if gravity existed, then the moon would get closer and closer to the earth. And over all the years that the moon has been in existence with the earth, that humans been on it, the moon has never touched the surface of the earth. All right. But it
wait,
remains.
is it supposed to? What? Wait.
That's how the theory of gravity is that larger bodies attract smaller bodies, right? And
Woo.
that's how gravity works. The reason why we even have a solar system is because of the sun's attraction of all the planets.
I
That.
thought you
That's how they
ain't.
teach the shit.
I thought you didn't believe in gravity though.
I say that's how they teach that shit. That's a theory. And I'm telling you, my theory is this right here. The moon does not control the tides. The moon is just a solar object. It's not even a physical object. It's
It's
just,
not. It's not physical.
no, it's not physical.
So it's solar.
It's a solar object.
Okay, so
Okay.
solar objects
Like it's
aren't
not
physical
dense type
objects.
shit.
Yeah, it's not even a real object.
Right.
That's how I can
Right.
train. That's how I can change the phases. You see, it's like a projection. You know
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
what people don't realize is that the
And he just
tides,
said,
regardless
yeah,
of the
like he
phases
said
of the
something
moon.
like he dropped the
Listen,
mic.
listen, listen. The tides are not affected by the phases of the moon. When you have a
What?
small
What?
fate, when you have a crescent moon,
How can
the
you argue
tide should be
against it?
what?
What's your proof against it?
What are the tides affected by?
The tides are affected by the earths or the bodies of water that shift in large quantities. It's like if you have a pan with water in it,
How?
you can shift the pan, right? And the pan, the water will go to one side of the pan. And then if you shift it back, the water will go to the other side of the pan. There is a so-called them, what they say is a tilting mechanism, but it's not really a tilting mechanism. It's a pressure mechanism. It's like pushing air in a balloon from one side to the other. You ever took a balloon and squeeze one side of it and the air makes the other side get bigger? And then you squeeze the big side and it makes the other side get bigger. It's
Ooh-wee.
a push pulling of pressure systems is what's causing the water to move. It ain't got nothing to do with a solar object, especially one that's transparent and not solid. That's my theory. All right,
All right. Well, you go with that theory.
Roger that.
So, you know how meteors are going around in outer space all the time?
According to who?
How do meteors um, constantly not hit the Earth? Is it
According to
gravity?
who?
Is it gravity pulling? Okay, go ahead. They fucking us
So
up left and
meteors,
right
right?
too, huh?
So meteors. Can we talk about that for a second? I'm
Go
serious.
right on ahead.
I'll let you explain it. I'll let
I
you
said
explain
go right
meteors.
on ahead. Go on
Oh,
ahead.
okay. So, well, what they call it meteors ain't nothing but objects of light in the sky. When they say that they go and they
Okay.
discover this meteorite, nobody's ever where the meteor hits. Nobody's ever there. How are these people GPSing these meteor sites? So are they calculating the location where it hits by the trajectory that is falling? Or do they have some type of way of predicting that a meteor strikes or a meteor will fall?
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
how do we? Okay, let's start with how do we even see the meteor?
Mm-hmm.
You
How
know
do
what?
we
I
even
seen a
how do we even
fireball
know a
one night.
meteor is in our orbit at all? How do we know that?
By
I
the
don't
way
know.
it
That's why I
looks.
said you explain. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you because you.
I don't believe in that. So that's why I'm gonna let you
So
explain.
then
Because what
why
I'm
are
gonna
you
tell you
giving?
is
So why are you giving me explanations about it if you don't even believe in it?
I didn't give you no explanation. I asked a question first of all, but you asked me a question in response to my question.
Okay, give me the question again. Let me focus. What's the
Okay.
question?
How are they predicting the location of these meteorites when they fall from the sky? Do they have a predicting way of discovering where these things are going to come down?
Okay, first of all, the meteors aren't falling from the sky.
Okay, go
They're
ahead.
in they are in outer space.
Mm-hmm.
They are they are viewed through telescopes
Mm-hmm.
and tracked, and with um, mathematics, calculus, all that kind of stuff. They can predict how far the meteor is away and predict how when it would be closest to us by
Mm-hmm.
using, speed, velocity, um, distance, inertia, all that good stuff.
Okay.
And
And they're using what to do this? Satellites or microscopes? What? I mean,
okay,
telescopes.
so
My bad.
how do you how can you how do submarines how can submarines move under the ocean
Sonar.
blindly?
Sonar.
And what does sonar do?
It does echolocation.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so you think satellites can't do the same?
Nah, you tell me. I don't believe satellites are real. First of all,
Oh, okay.
I think
Well
they
then, I
make that
guess
shit up.
we could stop right there.
Because what is a satellite primarily used for? It's used for telecommunications, and we got towers that can do that. So without satellites, we can still operate on this plane with freaking towers. We don't need satellites. But the only reason why they tell us satellites is because it's used in telecommunications.
Okay, well,
So
I guess we could stop right there then.
okay,
Cause
so let me give you an understanding about what I think about
no, don't tell me you're giving me an
about the
understanding.
my
Tell
understanding.
me you're
My
giving
understanding.
your understanding. Okay.
Yes, this is my understanding about what I think uh they're doing about these so-called asteroids. Now, is a asteroid and a meteor are
You
supposedly the
want me to be
same
on the
thing.
other
It's just
side?
that one is bigger than the other one, right?
I could drive.
Mm-hmm.
So they're telling us that these asteroids don't fall to Earth, but meteors do. See, because meteors are smaller, it's not going to really cause a lot of damage. So why hasn't an asteroid hit the Earth since the creation of mankind?
Okay. So
Because an asteroid was supposedly what killed the dinosaurs,
dinosaurs.
right?
Yeah.
So why we
So
only have one asteroid in the existence of the world hit, but we have all these meteorites that hit all the time?
actually,
With the
it's
big
not just
ones,
one.
okay.
It's not just one.
Hmm.
That was like that one was just so huge, but they've had other ones that have created craters in
Hmm.
various areas.
So a crater is what an asteroid creates. What does a meteorite create?
It could hit us in Baton Rouge. We don't fucking know. It could still happen, just like
Okay.
um, just like a like Yellowstone Park. It's a
Uh
volcano underneath the earth that could erupt at any moment. It could still happen.
huh. You can
We're
still
not exactly
maybe
sure when it
we
will
don't know
happen.
yet. It ain't gonna happen ever. In no people's
How do you?
generation is
So volcanoes don't erupt?
uh no.
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 Wait. So Pompeo was a lie.
All that shit's a lie.
So Pompeo's a lie, and then when the I can't remember that volcano,
Hmm.
that huge volcano eruption. All them people, like a lot of them died.
Hmm. A
I can't
lot of them.
remember.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some proof because um what what's okay. So
I can't understand.
there was this volcano
Who's that
eruption
talking?
It's like you got a lot of background noise
um
there, Abby.
let me hold on. I'm gonna Google it real quick.
Hmm. Get to that. But look, at the same time though, these
We
meteorites and
watched
these
that documentary,
asteroids,
remember?
that's a
Do you remember
racket,
where it
man.
came from?
Because you know what they say? A
Oh, so
meteorite and an asteroid is
hold on.
extra. You found your stuff, or you still looking for it?
No. I if you just Google volcano eruptions, there's been some in
Can we
Hawaii,
stick with the
Ethiopia.
meteorite stuff?
That, okay, but you just said that
We
you
got
don't
time.
believe in
We got
that.
time. Exactly. But we got time. We don't have to rush it. All right.
Okay.
This is gonna go into the volcano stuff too as well. Because this is all the same type of theory and theorization that these people use. All right. And I'm not saying that this is any of our faults on the panel. You know, we didn't have nothing to do with what we were taught. But the whole thing with the asteroids is this. If you find an asteroid, they call it a rare metal, right? And these things they cost a lot of money. People are buying from you and shit. This is just like how the Smithsonian did those bones that they found, and they called them dinosaurs back in the day. And then when somebody that came out that really knew what they was looking at told them that they was lying, and those were whale bones.
So
Because
dinosaurs
the
aren't. That's a lie too.
yeah, okay, hell yeah, that's one of the biggest lies.
Oh,
But you ain't gotta believe it. I'm just saying my
I'm just
spiel, right?
asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, so they'll find these rare metals that come from the sky that you can't corner the market on, right? That you can't say, well, I found the same metals, and that would right there would justify, the value of these metals because that's how rare they are. They don't know how rare these metals are that they're getting from these meteorites, and they're not willing to let anybody test them independently because they could just be rocks that they find on the ground that they claim are rare metal rocks, and they just like nickel or copper or some shit like that, and they're charging motherfuckers millions of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars for these things because they saying they're coming from outer space. Now, what I'm saying is, this
Well,
is how you create
It's
markets.
easier
This
if
this
an
is how you create
asteroid.
markets.
Hey,
What can I just say? If an asteroid hits, right, it
Uh-huh.
creates a crater. Um, Once it cools and everything, it's easier to to mine minerals off of that asteroid than it is to mine minerals out
Close.
of the earth.
It's close. Yeah, but look, check this out. The asteroids are not Earth metals. You see what I'm saying? That's why they're
Asteroids,
saying
earth
they're so
metals.
valuable. If they're Earth metals, that means they come from Earth. You know that, right? So how can it be an
Okay.
outer space meteorite?
So what is earth? What is Okay. So the what is like the foundation? Can you roll my window up because it might be sound hard to hear? Like the foundation of the earth was built upon uh, four basic elements, right?
Okay, what are those?
Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen.
Okay,
They call it Chan,
okay,
right?
sounds
It
good.
comes from huh?
I said that sounds
I
good.
mean, it are you refuting that too, or
No,
I mean,
I'm
you
not
can
refuting
if
that.
you can.
I'm not disagreeing with that. You're right. Go ahead.
Okay, so from there you form like planets start to form from those elements. Um, the so it's like these asteroids or whatever have a gravitational pull, and they form new planets all the time in the solar system.
Mm.
You
But
disagree or
I'm gonna disagree with this right here. You said that
okay?
the Earth was created from four elements, right? What were they again?
So
Hydrogen,
carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, and nitrogen.
carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, and oxygen, right?
Hmm.
And you said you skipped straight from that and you went into these large bodies use the gravitational pull to make planets. But you didn't explain to me what a meteorite is. It
Okay,
doesn't come from Earth.
so let's look it up right now.
No,
Okay,
no. Let's think about this clearly while you look it up. Let's think about this clearly. Anything from outer space is extraterrestrial, right? Is alien to this
what?
planet, and the
Uh,
reason being is
I
because
wouldn't
it's
agree that it's alien to this planet because I mean I don't really agree with that term alien because I mean aren't we all in the Milky Way right now? So
if you want to think you're in the Milky Way, I'm not in the milkshake. But look,
did you
but what
say
I
milkshake?
yeah,
You
if
funny
you
as
want to think
hell.
you in a
Like,
milkshake, go ahead, think you in a milkshake. You know what I'm saying? If you think you spiraling into some kind of black hole in the center and ultimately it's gonna be gobbled up and all that shit, go ahead. You can believe that. But I know I'm not moving and I'm not spiraling. But like I said though, these asteroids and meteors are alien to this world. That would mean that the four elements that you named off, hydrogen,
And,
oxygen, carbon, and what's the other one? Hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, and
and hold on.
nitrogen.
I
Okay,
wanna make sure. I
these
wanna
are
make sure.
not elements that other planets contain, or elements outside of
Wait, hold
our.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay, can I
Because
finish this real quick? Let me finish this real quick. These are elements that are only unique to the Earth. These are not elements
how do you
that
know
make up
that?
other planets because they're outside of our atmosphere. Okay, those elements only survive in or only exist in our atmosphere. You
How do you
understand? That's
know that?
because it's unique to Earth.
How? Who? Wait. Who told you that?
Do we live on any
What?
other planet?
But so how do you know that to make that
Is there life on any other planet?
how would you be how do you know that either?
The same motherfuckers that tell you that there is. That the planets are made up of the same shit say that there's no other life on other
No, no,
planets.
no, no, no. I didn't say hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
NASA
Hold
says
on.
there's no life on other planets. And I don't even believe in
No,
NASA.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
NASA said
NASA
there's life
doesn't
on other
say
planets?
that. NASA doesn't
Okay.
say that.
Hit me to it.
NASA does not say that.
Okay,
NASA
well, hit me to
says
it.
NASA says that they're not sure, but if there's water on other planets, then there's a possibility of life. That's what NASA says. And
NASA
I
has
wanted,
never been able to find any water on any other planet.
I think they found. Hold on, look. We got a lot we doing. Okay, okay.
Hmm.
We got so
Yes,
I
you like
wanted
detouring
to.
off the point and going to other points.
Well, so are you. So
Nah, I'm trying to
uh,
stay on the same meteorite shit.
come on now, don't do me like that. Okay.
I mean, come
So
on. Look, if we're gonna stay on the topic of one topic, let's do that. But if you want to bounce around, I can do that with you too as well.
oh looky, don't
You
don't
ever heard of
bounce.
the sweet science of boxing? I'm like Muhammad Ali
See,
in this
wait, hold
shit.
on. See.
Go ahead.
So how? Don't do that.
It's the sweet science.
So you just said
Stick and move, stick and move, stick and
that's
move,
funny.
stick and move.
Um, so I wanted to make sure I corrected myself
Hmm.
um, about the Chan because I was thinking about it and I was like, wait, I don't think that's how planets are formed. I think that's how living beings are formed. So I had to look it up
Mm.
myself, and it says Chan is an acronym for the four most abundant elements in living organisms. So I'm correcting myself.
Okay.
Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, and nitrogen. These elements form the fundamental building blocks for 96% of human body mass and are crucial for organic compounds like proteins and carbohydrates. So I wanted to make that correction
Hmm.
because I think I mistakenly said something about that's how meteors were formed. So I wanted to fix that
That's
because
mighty kind of you.
like because I'm not a scientist. I'm trying to go off of my memory. You know what I mean?
Hmm. That's mighty kind of you. Appreciate it.
So I just wanted to say that. Okay. Now,
Okay.
do you want to talk about? Do you should we go to the definition of a meteorite or
Go ahead. Whatever you want to do to prove your point. Go ahead.
no? I'm not trying to prove any points.
Okay.
I'm just trying to like we just have a learning discussion, right? I'm not trying to prove
What
points.
you are trying to make a point, right? Or you just what? What's going on?
Well, I'm trying to like to explain things to the best of my ability, hear what you have to
Hmm.
say, and then see where we differ and try to find the information, the answer in between. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm
That
not trying
sounds
to
like a
like
great
I'm not trying to
method.
one up you or anything.
Well, I mean, one of us is going to be up. I mean, you can. I mean, you're right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say your piece.
Are you what were you about to say? One of us is gonna be right or something? What were
No,
you about
one
to
of
say?
us is going to be up. I mean,
It's gonna be up.
People are going to agree with one of us. You know what I'm saying? People are going to agree with one of us. Either it's agreement off of,
But that doesn't matter to
clarity,
me.
or okay, it doesn't have to matter. Do you want to talk or not? Shit.
What are you okay right now?
I don't understand what all the instructions have to be about. Are we talking about the
All right,
meteors,
so
or are you just going to explain how
Here's
you're
the
not trying to
definition of
go
a
ahead? Thank you.
meteorite, okay? A meteor that survives its passage through the Earth's atmosphere such that part of it strikes the ground. More than 90% of the meteorites are of rock, while the remainder consists wholly or partly of iron and nickel. That's what they say a meteorite is. By this formal definition, the simple definition is a rock that falls to the earth from space. If you look at if you look in the, I think I put in the chat. What did I put in the chat? I forget by now. Um,
Hmm.
I think I put like the from planetary.org the different um, meteors, or it's a meteor when it's outer space, if I can remember correctly. Once it gets into the Earth's atmosphere, then they call it a meteorite. I think that's, if I can remember correctly. But I put a link in the chat about the different meteorites that have hit um, the Earth, and it's been quite a few.
Hmm.
It doesn't happen often, but it does happen.
Okay.
So they say, okay? So they say, okay?
That's exactly what they do. They say. They don't prove, they just say.
Sounds familiar. This is exactly what it
And my thing is this right here. We're willing to believe somebody that we've never even built a relationship with, probably never even conversated with, and we'll believe what they wrote. That's what gets me with this whole shit with science. You see, science is supposed to have a method, and the method is supposed to be able to be repeated, and that anybody should be able to repeat it. That's the scientific method. It should be repeatable, and it should be available for everybody that want to perform the scientific method on that theory
So,
to do it. But we have science that you can't repeat or replicate.
well, okay,
People can't. Other people can't. Only
so
certain people can.
meteorites have. There's been more than one meteorite that hit the Earth, so that is
Mm-hmm.
repeatable. So then we have to
Mm.
say, okay, every scientist that has come across these meteorites, every last one of them are in a deep cabal to lie to us, and that
There
could
you
be
go.
true.
There you go. That's
And
what I'm
nigga said,
talking
there
about.
you
Now you're
go.
using your noggin. Now you're using your noggin. Now
No,
you're
I didn't
using your
say they was.
noggin.
I. Oh my gosh.
It could be the same. It could be
You
the
sound smart, don't you? You sound smarter now.
No, like no. The landing on the moon part is like, that's like five people, five
Uh-huh.
fucking
That
liars.
tried to
Uh-huh.
convince millions
With a
Americans.
Well,
whole
actually,
industry behind them.
that actually would be more than five liars, because,
They kept it
well,
up.
what they could have,
Real museums.
but they also could have lied to the people that were trying to get them on the moon. Like, they don't, none of them know about it. They really think they got a motherfucker on the moon. You know what I mean?
Man, I know
So
one
that's
thing.
just
It was a
five
horrible
people.
movie.
But when I'm talking about
Mm-mm.
meteorites, like, and how many have hit the Earth in
Who?
various parts of the
Yeah.
world,
I have a
so
Mm-hmm.
all them people lying.
I have a question. That would be
All
the
of them.
same as believing dinosaur artifacts. Some people don't believe that
He
that
don't
ever.
believe them,
He don't, huh?
Yeah.
right?
I would have
Nah.
seen that. Of course I would.
Yeah, I don't believe in giant lizards. Nuh-uh. Don't believe in them.
So those bones are just manufactured.
They're not even real bones. They cast.
I'll be
There's not a
damned.
museum. There's not a museum in the United States that have real
You know
bones
what
on
the
display.
brilliant part is?
Wait, you said that? Okay.
The brilliant
Yeah,
part is, just like you said, there's no way we can believe him.
you
There's
can't.
no way we can believe him. If you
All you gotta
lied
do is take
once,
their word for it, and they
if
known to
you
lie.
lied once, how many more lies will you tell?
Damn. Amen. 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 You know they used to sing that
But
shit
that's
in
the
in,
point
in,
of
in Sunday.
questioning everything.
That's
Don't
right.
Can
fall
you?
for
And
don't fall
skepticism.
for the okie doke.
Okay.
Questioning and skepticism is your weapons. You got to
Superpower.
sharpen them every day, though. You got to sharpen them every day. If you don't sharpen them, they'll get dull. And so you got a lot of people with a lot of dull skepticism out here.
On the move, Black Power.
Black power.
Black eyes.
What's going on with you? What's going on with you, lawyer?
Shit. Nothing much, brother. Hanging in there like
What y'all,
swimwear.
Hi,
Black
what
Black
y'all
eyes.
boys
Giant.
talking about? Hey, what's going on? Everybody all
We
right?
Balls and
chilling, bro,
goods.
bro. We chilling. Yeah.
We just chilling. It's me and Black Life over here.
Black life.
That's the lady you hear in the background talking shit. That's
Oh,
Black
right
Life.
Oh,
on.
okay.
Right on. Black life.
For sure. Salutes. Glad you
Ain't
joined us.
right.
We need a fresh perspective up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But
I ran across some shit, man. Old boy John Africa, man. Why y'all don't be talking about that nigga, man?
who is that? Go ahead and run it across us, bro.
Hey, when didn't it happen in the '80s when they had they got their whole goddamn neighborhood bombed?
That was
John Africa with the
that was now somebody now. I know exactly who. Live. What's the name of
Cause they had locked him up too. They
Oh,
got his
Jim
ass.
Jones. Jim
Nah,
Jones.
John Africa. John Africa, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Live.
nigga.
Look it up
Okay,
first
nigga.
before you just.
Okay, nigga.
You see how they swept up under the rug? Nigga can't even say nothing about that. That ain't been 30 years ago. I
Mm-mm.
mean,
I ain't
yeah,
gonna
probably
lie.
about 40 years, about 30, 40 years ago when they bombed was it
No,
Ohio?
Oh
it's
wait,
called
are you
no.
talking about the Philadelphia bombing?
Yeah,
Yeah, with John
yeah.
Africa, the
You talking
leader.
about that?
The leader was John Africa, nigga that had them dreads back
It
then.
was called the move.
Yeah, on the move.
Is that
On
you
the
talking
move.
about? Are
I'm
Oh,
you
talking
talking
about the
about the
move.
move in Philadelphia?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
John
I ain't
Africa.
gonna lie.
so
The
that
move
nigga
was
changed the
yeah, I heard
entire
about that.
subject.
the move was they was some
Yeah,
they
I
was some
know.
they was some it was some crazy folks, bro. They was just yelling
Yeah.
out curse words and shit. Like they did some questionable things, but I understand that move. I understand the movement, but they did do some outrageous shit. But they didn't
Shit,
deserve to be bombed. The kids didn't
they
deserve to
got
be bombed.
bombed, boy. They got bombed. God
They got
damn.
literally bombed. And look, by the fucking government.
Mm.
We all
What
know
they
the
bomb them
story.
with?
Yes, that's sick shit.
They came in. They came in and with
They
planes and
flew
dropped
over.
bombs.
You know who did that? Stupid stuff.
Hold
The
on. What
white
they
people
did
need
to
to act
him?
like they didn't know.
Drop bombs on the
Yeah, they
hood.
dropped
Shit.
bombs in the hood. They
From
they
the
they
plane?
That was not a hood.
From
That was a
planes,
neighborhood.
nigga.
a neighborhood. Okay,
That's
what a
Where?
literally
I
hood
gotta
mean.
see
Don't a
this
hood
shit.
mean a neighborhood?
yes.
They like they floored an entire block.
And they destroyed upcoming neighborhood. Man, people lost their homes and
Wow.
kids lost their lives. Them motherfuckers never paid for that.
And y'all say
John
they swept
Africa.
it under the rug.
They swept. That's why, folks. That's why we ain't talking about it. They like, yeah, nobody say nothing about John Africa. I'm talking about, man. I've been shit. I'm talking about, nigga. I ain't heard a lot of folks that rep Black Power say something about John Africa.
There's some
I
controversial.
ain't heard none of the Pan Africans talk about this. They talked about Tulsa. You know what I'm saying? They talked about all kind of shit. But this John African stuff kind of like what slipped through the cracks.
That shit, that brand spanking new damn there. That damn near smell like goddamn new car ride smell on that motherfucker.
I
And it
know
just
they dropped the ball on that one, bro.
The move is basically like what they did to black
So
women.
look, is this sort of like uh the David Koresh shit?
Hell no. Nah, them niggas down. They had The FBI was on their neck. They was like the black nationalists. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like that in that vein. But they was up in where they was at in Philly. Yeah, they was from Philly, if I ain't mistaken.
Hmm. There was Philadelphia a cult.
Nah, I wouldn't say there was a code, man. I wouldn't say that. They
That's
just
what it
was a
said in
movement.
these articles.
Come on, bro. You know how they gonna do it. You know how they'll do it. It was
Okay.
just a black movement. It was a black movement, man.
Okay.
And they got them and they got old boy. I think John Africa. I think he's still locked up, or he got out and died, or when he got out, he passed away. Ain't for sure.
So he didn't get hit with the bombs?
Hell no, they got them. He got his ass though. They leveled his blocks. The blocks that they had that they was controlling. Shit, they leveled that shit.
See, now I'm very skeptical about that. Anytime a leader of a black movement or any other occult movement makes it out, but his disciples don't, come on, man. Something wrong with that.
I'm pretty sure his disciples didn't make it
Hey,
out.
hey,
I'm
loyal,
pretty sure they
loyal,
got their asses
Mm-hmm.
too.
loyal. I
Mm-hmm.
hear you on that.
Go down with the ship, nigga.
For real.
Shit, you let us down this road, nigga. You gonna fucking bail out on us, and you making it out safe, and all me and my baby dead, nigga. I'm
Nah,
coming
they
back and
got
harm your bitch ass,
they got his ass though. I don't know if he doing the L or not.
nigga. That's better than fucking dying, nigga.
Shit, he was what he
It's a
was
little
doing. Shit,
suspect.
he was on a mission. Shit, that's what he was. He didn't give a damn about dying. He was on a mission to goddamn. He knew what was gonna happen.
Why he didn't die then, nigga? If he didn't care about dying, that nigga should have died
Cause
with everybody
shit,
else on that block.
cause he got up. Shit, what you mean? Shit, nigga, if you can get
Cause he
away.
had an escape route. Oh, he had an escape
That's
route.
a
He led them
stupid.
people into
Oh,
a
lawyer,
burning house.
come on now, big
Led them
brother, come
into a
on now,
burning house, dog. That's what it
big
sounds to me,
brother,
dog.
Maybe
come
he
on,
went
big
home at the
brother,
time.
You know what? I'm just reading the
come
I
on,
don't
article, man.
big
know.
brother.
I don't know.
A
But it
nigga,
seems.
you ain't gonna be
Let me
somewhere for
see
them
it.
to just to
Let me
get
see.
you, brother.
Let me
Why would
see.
he be somewhere for them just to gapple him up? Yeah, no, they gonna have to come get him.
Hold on. Let me see. If he survived that shit. I want to see this.
You need to see the
It's a
blocks, nigga.
it's a
They
documentary
told them
about it.
goddamn builders up.
It's an entire documentary about it.
It happened 35 years ago.
It
Mm,
happened about what, how long? About 40 some
About
years ago,
40.
probably.
about
Oh,
40,
about
yeah.
40? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
About 1980s something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, damn, why we ain't talking? Why haven't we? You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't talked about how they tore the Philadelphia blocks up. Shit.
They slid that one under the
It
rug on
happened
us.
in 1985, so that's right, about
Oh, all right.
35 years.
Right
They
after
slid
William
that up
Nixon.
under the rug, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody slid that under the rug. Everybody knows about that.
I didn't know about that one.
Everybody black knows about that.
I
Mm.
must have forgot about that one. Too many
I ain't heard
concussions.
nobody say nothing about Philadelphia being bombed. I ain't
It
heard
says
that.
that he didn't make it. Yeah, it say he didn't make it.
Hmm.
Just like you probably only heard
So
about
they
one
got him
Wait,
too
on
then.
Wall Street.
were
Yeah, it
you
say
expecting
John
us to
Africa
talk about
died.
that tonight? Like that was something you was expecting us to just pop off on tonight or something?
Who
I'm
does he
I'm
mean by they?
confused.
No, I was just, just speaking on the move movement.
Can I ask a question? Who do you mean
She said, "Who do you mean by they?"
they kept like you mean national coverage?
See, man, I don't like that shit. That seemed like
Yeah, like
5
a
kids
national,
died, man.
like national coverage. Yeah.
You niggas gonna drive them kid, lead them kids
Cause
and that, man. Come
ain't
on, man.
nobody ain't nobody done ever told me about that, man, about the on the move movement. Ain't nobody told me about that. I had to dig that up. I had to really go through some
Most
files
black
for that shit to pop up.
What's the
Isn't
name of
that
the
what
movement?
most black people had to do?
that's how most black
Dig the
history
shit up on
is.
our own.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
They're not gonna teach you about anything black in the positive,
Right.
except what those traditional people
Hey,
like
it said the
Martin Luther
police
King and
department
Malcolm
bombed them.
X.
Oh,
It said it said that the police department bombed them,
Oh,
damn.
not the government.
shit, what is
Police
that? The
department.
police department is the goddamn
Man,
The
give me
government.
all the
Philadelphia
credit you
Police
can.
Department, brother.
They'll get the go ahead.
Damn.
Philadelphia
Nah,
is a tentacle. It's like a
nah.
tentacle when it comes down to the government.
See, these motherfuckers did some heinous shit. You know what I'm
The
saying?
narrative.
So you got to put the blame where the blame goes. You can't just say a broad statement like the government. Nah,
The
these
mayor
niggas
is
that
a
did
part of
that
the
in the
government, right?
Philadelphia
The mayor
Police
is an elected
Department.
official.
The Philadelphia Police
The
Department
mayor
did
and the
that.
government, the governor
Are
is
you are
elected
you trying to
officials.
argue with me?
Yes, we is. Yeah,
Okay,
we
well
push it back
let's
on that
do it.
lawyer.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
What
Let's
was
We
do it.
go.
Black World
So look,
saying?
We fucking with you, lawyer. We
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
with you. Give us some
Black World,
I
what
pushback
you
got
on
you.
it.
say?
Now, because I want to see the
You know,
motherfuckers
I'm about to
responsible
go
for
inside.
this
I'm about to go inside.
get get what they deserve in this. And if that's the conversation we having, then we can
Right.
move forward on that. Because the motherfuckers that deserve the blame is the motherfuckers that lit the fuse. You see what I'm saying? You can't fall back and say, they gave me orders and said to do it. Nah, fuck all that. You deserve the destruction that's gonna come behind this shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't scapegoat some motherfucker and say government. Nah, the
Right.
Philadelphia Police Department, right? Everybody
Right.
in that motherfucker is responsible for this. See what I'm saying? So by saying a broad statement like the government did it, is giving these niggas a scapegoat. That's why I said what I said.
Right. Right. Right.
You know, I'm not gonna go after the KKK if a white supremacist kills my child. I'm gonna go after the white supremacists that did it. Fuck the KKK. You see what I'm saying? This nigga
Right.
did it. He
You
getting a
you you
judgment.
you putting a heat seeker missile on the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The
Eye for an
target.
eye. That's
The
how it works.
target.
Eye for an eye.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Would you consider the governor and the mayor a part of the government?
Yeah.
Well, that's who made the call to bomb.
And the
It was
motherfuckers
them.
did it. And the motherfuckers did it.
Yes. I think
Man,
you should
see,
watch
nah.
the documentary. I really think you would be very enlightened about the truth that happened, and you would also see them as flawed human beings, but still don't deserve to be bombed. I mean, I believe in a movement that supports our people, but some things they did was like, whoa, there was some out there stuff. But at the same time, it was the call of the government, the higher officials within the state, to bomb them,
Look,
and they
no
did it.
man has to follow an order that
Exactly,
harms
but they did it.
or kills anybody. You have a say in
innocent,
that.
innocent people too,
You
especially
see what I'm
innocent people
saying? Innocent, it
inside
doesn't
of
matter.
in America, inside of America. You know what I'm
If
saying?
somebody tells
No,
you
see,
to
shit.
kill somebody, right? Who's gonna
Report.
dream and suffer from that dreaming, from that killing?
I mean,
You are.
Remember they all connected too.
See, the motherfucker that told you to do it, he gonna sleep
it
like a
killed
baby.
kids. You know what I mean? Women and kids and shit.
Anything moving, anything moving, right?
That's evil. I'm just. That's pure evil.
Now I want to know what type of device they use to blow up that building like that,
It's cold. It's cold.
because the police department didn't have no fighter jets. If you saying they bombed them with fighter jets, then I'm more
God damn.
inclined to be like,
Crop
that's the
dusters.
motherfuckers. Yeah. So how did they blow this building up from the sky like that?
It happened from the sky, huh?
That's what Black Eye said. I just want to find out.
Shit, they bombed the motherfuckers, man.
With
The
what, bro? You
With
top,
keep
what?
saying it.
the top of the
Did
motherfucker. You see? Did you see the
did
pictures
they
of the
plan?
motherfuckers?
Did
Yes.
they plan it or something
Yeah.
or
How did
what?
that happen?
I was shit. What I how I got it. I was thinking the motherfuckers done flew the bitches and bombed the motherfuckers.
What they do? They
What?
did what?
It broke up
This
Yeah.
that how I got it is the motherfuckers flew over the bitch and bombed them.
and dropped
Now
them on
see,
them.
Yes,
Hell
exactly.
yeah.
They drove over. They flew over them and dropped a bomb on them. Yeah,
And what helicopters?
I think it was a
Shit, this is the
plane.
80s. It was the
That
80s
got
and shit.
that got to be the military then with the planes
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
higher than the local police.
Cause they was on the FBI watch list. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's higher than the regular police,
John Apple.
right? Yeah, that's higher than the police, y'all. They got the plane on them. That's some other shit. That's some secret shit.
I know, man. That's some crazy shit if that's how it happened.
Yeah,
They
drop the
say
things
they
on
say
it.
they
He just
drop the satchel containing explosive C4s.
I was about to say C4 too in my mind, but I okay, C4. Damn.
2 pound. They
So
Hold
say
on, a bomb.
that's military. That's
Ho-
military, ain't it, loyal?
hey, Black Eyes, do this right here. Do this right here. Type in what type of plane was used.
okay.
Yeah, to drop the C Folgers. No, you a vet, right?
Yeah.
Right on, right on.
Oh, in a helicopter. Bell 12, 112 helicopter.
Yeah. Say
Damn,
It's
that's
a
crazy. I
helicopter.
said
212
helicopter too,
helicopter.
huh? I did say helicopter too.
Yeah,
That
helicopter.
was
They
that
come in that
wasn't
bitch
me
and threw.
saying it. That was the ancestors saying it. You know?
They come in that bitch and threw and flicking some goddamn C4s off the goddamn helicopter onto the goddamn building.
Yeah,
They
they
said
trying to tear shit
TNT.
up.
They said TNT, not C4.
Okay, that's
But
different.
you know
TNT.
what type of helicopter it
Yeah,
was? It's like them news helicopters.
yeah, yeah. I see. Sort of look regular, right?
Yeah.
Look like a regular. If somebody saw it in the sky, it look like a regular helicopter going
Like
by.
a regular helicopter. One of them helicopters they use to do care flight or air flight
Hmm.
from a hospital or something like that.
In Philadelphia in 1980. Damn. How many? How many folks passed?
Said 11.
Oh, all right. Was John Africa one of us, or was he from Africa?
He probably wasn't privy to all the information yet. You know what I'm saying? You know how folks got to be. You
What
know
was
they
they
got to be
on?
privy to
The
the.
Black Eyes? If you know, what was
They
they
was
on,
on
bro?
Black Power. You know this is in the '80s.
Uh huh. All right on.
It said the
That's
bomb used in the Philadelphia move bombing was a bomb containing TNT. It was an
I
explosive
got
device
a
designed to
new
create a
topic
powerful
when y'all
blast.
ready. On the same
The
vein as what we're
intention
talking about right now,
behind
but
the bombing was
not to
to
derail what y'all
dismantle
talking about.
the fortified
Just when
house
you're ready.
where the move
Go
members
ahead,
were
baby.
located.
No, no, I want to make sure y'all put a pin. Make
yeah,
sure
we
y'all
cool.
say everything y'all want to say about this topic first.
Yeah, we good.
I can hold it.
We good. I'm good.
Go ahead.
Okay, I was wondering what y'all thought about. Well, one, these dudes talking about they was the Black Panther Party. Um, so I have it's a two-part question. So before I get to the second part, what y'all think? Or
Man,
maybe
this
it's
is
a
a lie.
three-part question.
I'm
What do
sorry.
y'all think about the dudes that came out saying they were the Black Panther Party?
I don't know.
Well,
I
I can
think the
vouch
reemerge.
I can merch that because I can vouch for that because you have to have permission to start a branch. The Panthers. I think they had permission to start a branch, but once they started the branch, the way that they moved, uh, it allowed the other older Panther sects to step in and say, "Hey, y'all need to fall back. Either fall back, or what y'all doing, or just drop, stop being the Panthers." And they didn't want to fall back, so they just dropped, stop being Panthers. You know what I'm saying? I would have failed
Oh,
back.
oh,
I would have
okay.
failed back. You know what I'm saying? I would have failed back. See, because that branch that they got, that's a new branch. You know what I'm saying? It's in its infant stage. So shit,
Okay.
the
Little
older
So,
branch.
people. Go ahead.
okay, Black Ice. Uh, you already jumped into my third question. Damn, you moved too fast. Cause I was wondering if y'all thought they was a psyop or if cause like how do you just proclaim yourself the Black Panther community? I mean the Black Panther Party. Nobody knows you. You haven't been proving yourself to do community work, but you're saying you're the Black Panther Party, okay? Then when you do that, and people are like, who the fuck is you? And you sitting up there openly threatening the federal government, and you getting all this media time, openly threatening that looks suspect as hell. That look false flag to me, because how the media is all about under your ass, but the FBI ain't showing up at your door. I thought that was strange.
No, it ain't. It ain't strange at all. Well, like I say, that's a branch of a. He's a branch of a branch. Whoever had told that young songbird, whatever the hell that nigga name is, whoever told them to start that sector,
Young bird or
yeah,
some
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Whoever told him to start that sector already had a established a Panther Party already going. So they, because when I joined the Panther Party, when I had joined the Panther Party, the new Panther Party for self defense, I was in it maybe like 4 months, and they gave me the go to start me a branch in Texas County. I started the branch. It didn't last. You know what I'm saying? It didn't last long because goddamn, it's costly. It costs a little money. You know what I'm saying? And I was doing some extra bullshit, so I had to kick. I had kind of kicked back. But like I say, no, it's not. He just was a new branch, and he was talking too much. That's
Mm.
all.
Peace to the panel. Peace, family.
Peace, peace.
Hey,
How y'all feeling? Yeah, I just wanted to add on about that move. Mumia Abu Jamal came out of the Move organization too. He was a great journalist. His book is called
mm,
uh, uh, Without Censored. I think it's Without Censorship. But he wrote a book. He was locked up in Pennsylvania. I don't know if he's still alive. He was set up and put on death row for killing a police officer. Um, and he was a part of that movement and the Panther Party at one time. Amia Abu Jamal. It was a
mm-hmm.
Yes.
big movement at one time to try to save his life. He had an international movement to save his life. But that's John Africa, Layla Africa, and they did bomb them from the air. The racist mayor was named Rizzo, and he was uh, outright, overtly racist. Rizzo.
Rizzo. Mm.
Yeah, they dropped
Damn.
incendiary devices on those black people from the air.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah. And are you talking about like in the New York City area?
Philadelphia,
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
sisters.
Mamiya. Yeah, Mamiya was in
Yeah,
the Philadelphia area, but
yep,
they were all up in New York City and everything. Like they. Okay.
yeah.
Mhm.
But
All right.
the Black Panther Party always went by the Black Panther Party for self defense. That was the whole name for self defense.
They always assassinating us, when we get to group,
Hmm, fresh on
we
camera.
getting right with each other.
Pluto
Collective,
cookie.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, your
Yeah,
avatar's
they
still there.
killed the kids and they killed the kids and everything. The children, the
And
women.
damn.
They they burned everybody
The whole
basically.
bloodline and shit, probably.
Few survivors, I believe.
Bruh.
They burned everybody.
Anytime, hey, anytime black people start organizing, they in the bushes taking pictures and shit, dropping bugs and shit, trying to listen in. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I'm telling you,
Yeah.
if us right here was to make a goddamn, hey y'all, let's get together, man. Everybody get together, and we gon' them motherfuckers gonna be in the bushes, man. I
Yeah.
guarantee goddamn to you, they gonna be in the bushes taking pictures, dropping bugs. I
Niggas,
guarantee you, they want to know what the
niggas,
fuck we talking about.
hey, niggas would really have to go to the 80s with the communication and shit.
Yeah, you really need military for self defense though.
There it is.
Definitely need military faction in your
Yeah.
My bad.
organization.
Definitely, right? Yeah, you're
I
right.
had to
Yeah.
check on my gal, man.
She good?
So
Yeah,
so
good.
then Black Ice. Black Ice, my last question was about, you kind of already gave a prelude to it because they were told. Oh, by the way, Juice, my partner Black Life is backstage because she won't in on this. But
All right.
anyway, Black Ice,
I got it.
you gave a prelude to my last question about the Black Panthers, which was they they basically had to back off of saying that they were affiliated with the Black Panther Party, and I wanted to kind of know what you
I believe
thought
they was
about
given two
that.
options. I believe they was given two options: back up, you know what I'm saying, and be like they did Malcolm X and Khalid Muhammad, back up, you know what I'm saying, and shut up, and be silenced, or drop, or just stop representing the Panthers. And I think they did. They decided to stop representing the Panthers.
You talking about this new group right now? The guy
Yeah,
you talking about? Right
these
on.
new cats. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, right on.
Yeah, because I feel like they was doing too much, and they didn't do enough community work to do that much. Like who they was given the not fucking around coalition vibes to me.
they was given the nod. Somebody gave them the nod, and then somebody over the person that gave them the nod told their ass, I don't know why you gave them the nod. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm giving
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you're not getting
Hey,
the nod.
he gave the young bull the keys and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they went
Yeah,
down with it.
yeah.
The OG said, get them keys back.
That's why.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
sorry.
see.
It's a bunch of infight. It'd be a bunch of infight, man. When I first joined the Panthers,
Yep.
I was hardcore liberation. You know what I'm saying? I got on
Yeah.
the conference calls. These niggas on fucking calling each other bitches and hoes. I said, man, what is y'all niggas doing, man?
Yeah.
I said, oh hell no, this nigga shit over here too. Hey, god damn, I can't get around this nigga shit.
That's crazy.
A bunch of
What
infighting.
happens
You
when
know
you
what I'm
have a
saying?
bunch of chiefs that are no Indians?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, because
it's a
people
bunch
be
of
all on the
it's
same page
always
and shit.
no, no.
No,
Shout
like
out
this,
to you
nigga.
guys
Yeah.
on the panel. Thank you for letting me in.
Yeah, that tends to be our problem. People want positions without qualifications.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everything. Yeah.
And who qualifies to be a leader?
Well, I
That's
guess
very interesting.
you could vet people and then and see if they have the qualifications, and then select
Yeah.
from your vetted group. You see
Yeah.
who has the qualifications, and you vet them, and you see who's qualified, and then you know go from there.
Charisma plays a
Did
big thing on it too, man. That
Okay.
charisma, that being able to draw people in. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Yeah,
leader.
You got to be straight up too. You got to have some righteousness about yourself, man.
Oh, okay.
and as a leader, you can have some leaders that not like a controlling leader, but leading in certain other ways. You feel me? Just by his presence and shit.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Because it's
Huey,
different type of leaders, in the group. I would say you need more than one. Like,
That's
yeah,
you know what
right.
I'm talking about? Yeah.
That's
So
right.
you need more than one leader?
Huey Newton was a good leader. I
You need
think
some
that.
tenants. You need all that. You need all that shit.
Yeah, I,
Just
I
in
would
case
say
the
you need
boss
more than
fall, you
one.
gonna need somebody that's gonna step up and goddamn it be just as strong. You know what I'm saying?
Just so that one person can't have all the pressure and shit. But I mean, just thinking of as when we was young in the streets and shit. It's cool when you got like more than one hard homie. More than one strong leader, right? If you got like four leaders with y'all, you know what I'm saying? Rather than just one, you know what I'm talking about?
That's right.
Hmm.
That's the way to roll like that. That's how I like to roll like that. Cause I used to, man, yeah, come on, niggas, can't be the only one out there. You know what I'm talking about? You
Well,
love it when you
in
got some
actual
riders with you.
in
Some leaders
actual
with you.
military structure, you would train all your soldiers to be able to perform at least two ranks above the rank that they're in, just in case someone above them gets killed, then you have guys that can take their place really quickly, and you can feel that vacuum in leadership. So you would train them proficiently to at least two ranks above what they really are, and
Right.
just in case someone gets killed, that's what you do as a contingency in military science.
So you would have to have some type of military instruction, some type of
Yeah, you would have to
leadership
have a
instruction, right?
military structure.
Yeah.
Military structure.
Right, loyal.
So any of them brothers was in the military to learn what the ranks and recognition scale is.
I was just about to ask you. So you was actually a soldier.
Yeah, they don't like that
No,
neither, boy. They do not like
I
that,
was
boy. They'll label a nigga like that a threat off the top because they done already trained this nigga.
Yeah.
Already done put that $1 million worth of training in them. They don't want them to go off and train a bunch of niggas with that
That's
shit.
$1 million worth of training. Who got a
That what
million
I
dollar worth of
heard.
training?
That what I heard. That the army put $1 million worth of training in the motherfucker.
That ain't no $1 million worth of training. Man, that shit ain't even $20,000 worth of training. Look, bro, you don't learn military structure in boot camp, right? That's training.
Yeah, you can
You,
you can learn military. You can learn the structure from reading. You can learn the structure from reading.
it's
How to how
hands
to
on.
how to how to implement how to
Leaders train
implement
leaders.
how to implement that structure. Now that would take training, but
Right.
you can learn the structure from reading though.
Man, what is that? What is that? It's a cave beast. It's a cave. It's a cave donkey.
Nigga crazy.
Hey, is he cool? Who the hell was that?
Man, that was
Psychotic,
a cave beast.
psychotic episode.
Hell yeah.
Can you hear
Shit.
me?
A knuckle dragger.
Mm.
That shit crazy.
But look, with this military structure type shit and choosing a leader, leaders are chosen by the controllers of the group. They're not the leaders. They're the leaders of the leaders. So when you join the military, you have admirals, you have captains, you have commanders, and the ranks are controlled by the enlisted lead, like the higher up enlisted guys. Who got the echo? So they're controlled. They're led by the higher up enlisted, and the higher up enlisted answer to the higher up officers, and the higher up officers listen to the higher up colonels and commanders. And see, that's all led by the executive. If you're gonna start a group of people and you want them to become militant, the people that's being led can't choose the leader because it's not about likership; it's about leadership. The whole fucking group has to fall in line behind a person, whether they like them or not. That's why it can't be about likership. You see, so
I see.
somebody outside the group has to choose your leadership for you.
Yeah,
I
likes
see.
don't work in military structure. It's mostly
Mm-mm.
qualifications. It's qualifications. It's
Yeah.
not likes. You
Yeah.
know.
It makes sense. Yeah.
And a
That
lot of
makes sense.
times, choosing a leader is not fair. You're gonna choose a motherfucker that's gonna get the job done, whether he liked it or not.
Yeah. 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 That's who I'm gonna
Yeah,
choose.
you don't want a lieutenant or sergeant to be liked. In fact, in military science, you shouldn't really joke around and clown around with the rank and file. You want to
Yeah, that's called
maintain
Mm-hmm.
fraternization. You don't want to
Right.
yeah,
fraternize.
Can
yeah.
I
You
ask
want
y'all a
to
question?
you want to maintain
Can
your
I
structure. The seriousness of your structure. You don't want to fraternize like the brother said. So
Mm-hmm.
so it's not likely that the real leadership is going to be liked. It's not about being liked in military
Mm.
structure.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. That's right.
hello? Hello?
Right on.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Black.
Oh, I wanted to ask, why do you think
That's
those same
hard.
principles? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was asking why you think those principles haven't been practiced because I've been trying to say something, but my mic and stuff was messed up. I do agree with you what you're saying about true leadership is whenever you're able to equip other leaders to stand in line in case of anything, right? That's the missing element that has always been a part of our culture and tradition is that we didn't have anybody in line to pick up the mantle for any of our leaders, the fallen leaders. But I'm saying in retrospect, look how many years have passed since those fallen leaders. Why do you think that same concept, as you just described about having a second, third, fourth in line to know the plan to continue? Now that's my determination of leadership is being able to empower others. And so I just wanted to ask y'all perspective as men. Why do you think that philosophy that you guys are talking about right now hasn't occurred in more communities? Because it seems like older people in leadership hold on to the reins so long and become manipulated and and like basically infiltrated and damn near on the other side and refuse to relinquish the seats that could make more impact in our communities.
because there's nobody there to challenge him.
They have
Like
the
Powerful.
people, but they
like the
can't do it. You know,
Powerful.
With the
Powerful.
military, there's four branches of the military, right? And there's three seats of power over those four branches. So you have a separation of powers. When we start groups, we don't create separations of power. We have one leader and everybody else got to fall in behind him. So that nigga is a dictator. He's not a leader. He's a dictator. Okay.
well,
In
dictators are
order to
leaders.
have an
Dictators
army,
are leaders too. Dictators are leaders too. You know.
they
but ain't
are
So,
nobody
leaders.
gonna
They
follow
they
a
do
dictator too
possess a good
long.
quality, except they used to.
mm,
I'm saying that you have pure examples of leadership. Even P Diddy was a leader to a certain aspect. He had
Leader of
he
the
had
Diddy
people
group,
following him.
Leaders.
leader
You
of
know
the
what I'm saying?
diddlers.
I'm saying leadership is on both sides. Leadership is on both sides. But I'm saying if we
Took the
know the
lead in that.
formula, if more people have been educated on the formula, then why hasn't it made an impact in our communities?
the discipline is not there. We don't have the discipline and the structure and fear. COINTELPRO, FBI. You know, when we do produce good leadership, our leadership is often attacked. You know, and dismantled. You know, it's warfare. You know,
But
but
I'm saying
fear.
if other people can have covert organizations that help the betterment of their race or their group or whatever their mission is, why aren't we having the same type of mentality more in our community? Because in my community, there is something called 100 Black Men. I don't know if they have that where you are all. You know
Nah,
the organization 100 Black Men?
Yeah,
my first
Nah.
time hearing
but
about that.
but
Nah, I ain't
but
never heard nothing like
see
that.
the
Yeah,
success
we have this organization called 100 Black Men. Now, in on
of
paper, you
a
know,
lot of that
it
came from the police, though. A lot of that came from the police. They are accustomed to that police structure, which is a quasi military structure.
hmm
So a lot of that,
Uh,
developed out of the police force. But it's
brother,
nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. You know, but yeah,
I
they
you
like
know
the
why we have
concept.
the
I
posse
just would like to see
comitatus?
more action.
the
You know why we
structure.
have the posse comitatus and the Similar Crimes Act? It's because the police is not a quasi military force. The police are magistrates. They're supposed to be magistrates and they're supposed to be administrative analysis, analyzers. The military is not meant to police. The military is meant to be a weapon, a force. So the
Yeah, but we
police ain't nothing like the military, bro.
yeah. Hold on,
When
wait, stop.
motherfuckers get out of the
Well,
military,
hold on, bro.
when
Because
motherfuckers get out the military, they drop down in stature when they join the police force. It's not a it's not a pick 'em up.
I don't know where you
Yeah,
come from, or I
mm-hmm.
don't even know where you live at. I'm from Jersey, and ever
Yeah,
since the crack era, our police have been militarized. They have been
yeah,
running up. They have been running up in our community with flak jackets, machine
mm-hmm.
guns, military style weapons,
Machine
and
guns.
at times, yes, machine guns and military style weapons inside our
Okay,
community.
style.
Our police have been militarized here in New Jersey. and throughout America ever since the crack epidemic. That's what crack gave them the ability to do, militarize the police forces. They militarized the police forces, gave them bigger guns, more powerful weapons, tactical gear, often trained by Israeli defense forces. Yeah, it's
What?
militarized now, bro.
And they have
Yep.
Ah,
no
this
real
nigga lied
code
his
of
ass.
ethics like real military because they are following orders. They don't, I mean, it's not ethical orders, it's just orders. They follow
Right.
orders.
Yes.
So look, the code of conduct with police is nothing like the military. The
They got
code of
military
conduct with
weapons.
the
I know that
Police
much.
are
police
pretending to be
is
I'm
military.
talking
political.
about
That's why it's called
real
police.
world
All right,
circumstances.
military
They got military grade
is
weapons. They got military grade
military.
weapons in the hood.
All right, there would never
Right.
be no such thing as military in the police.
Where I'm
Now
from,
look, these weapons, where you from? Okay, I appreciate that. But let me tell you something. Military style weapons, bro, you never seen a military style weapon in your neighborhood.
They just had a release in
You know
my
what a
neighborhood
240 Bravo
that
is and a
there are
50 cal? And I'm not
military
talking about
style
no,
drones.
I'm not
yeah,
talking
I
about
know,
no
I
desert.
know,
I know what a 50 cal is, bro. Yeah,
I
So
know,
look.
The big
I know what a
yeah.
Right
That's all
on.
military. That's all
That's not
military grade
military.
weapons.
That's not, brother.
The chopper is the most popular military weapon on the planet Earth. The
yeah.
Okay.
AK-47,
What would you
AK 40 snapping.
the Kalashnikov
Hey,
is
are
the
your
most
AK
popular
47s that
military
y'all
weapon.
have in your neighborhoods?
It's the most
Are they
popular weapon.
semi-automatic or are they
It's the
automatic?
most popular military weapon on the earth. The Kalashnikov rifle.
Yeah, okay.
It's military grade.
That's right, lawyer.
So if they're not automatic, they're not military.
Damn, bro.
exactly? Can I ask
Just
I didn't know
because
you
you
was
put a
this
bump
hey,
far
stock,
out, I didn't know
just
you was
because you
this
put a bump
far out,
stock on it,
bro.
don't make it military.
You
can I
don't
ask
be
you a question?
nowhere near
I've been shooting
reality.
military weapons for the
You don't
past
be
27
nowhere
Go ahead,
years.
near
Black.
reality in
And I'm
these
gonna tell you,
discussions, bro. Nowhere
AR,
near
a
reality.
shotgun, and a chopper ain't no military
The
weapon.
scientific discussion you was
They're
having earlier was
semi-automatic
horrible,
weapons. Okay,
disgusting.
semi-automatic weapons.
You be so far from the
Semi-automatic
mark with
weapons are not
science.
military weapons, brother.
Would you
And
consider a
the
drone a
whole
weapon?
thing,
Terrible.
a
Would you
You
drone
say
is
consider
Black Life.
a military
Say it again,
drone
Black
a
Life.
weapon?
no, no, I wouldn't.
Okay, can you
A
tell me
drone
why
is an
not?
aircraft. You see what I'm
But that
saying? A drone is an
aircraft have
aircraft.
capabilities to become a
But
weapon
what
now.
it has on it makes it what on it is the weapon. Now, if a drone has a camera on it, it's not a weapon. It's an observation device. But if it has a missile on it or a machine gun on it, yeah, that's a weapon.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying.
So
What my
they're
police
not
department,
using that in your neighborhoods.
saying they only use the camera aspect. But who do you trust?
Look, you should be able to trust your eyes. Go outside and look up in the sky. You look long enough, you'll see drones flying over. Y'all got telescopes, like you said. Look at
I'm
them
just saying with
motherfuckers.
them
They
having
don't
the
have missile
capability,
launchers on them
I don't trust it.
or machine guns.
Surveillance is a weapon depending on who's collecting the information.
Then you're a weapon too, because you use
Who's
Agreed.
that
surveillance every
peeking
day.
through my
A big weapon.
window?
That's a big weapon.
Who's that
Definitely agree
peeking
with
through my
that.
window? Wow.
Surveillance. Yeah.
Collecting data.
Surveillance is a weapon
Remember,
when
Yes,
you weaponize it against other
surveillance
people.
is a weapon.
But
Depends
That's the
doxing
whole
on
people is a
who's
weapon
collecting
too.
the
Is that
evidence,
information.
military?
Charles.
Hold on, doxing people is a weapon too. Is that military?
Yeah.
No, but
Well, I'm just saying
a lot of
surveillance is a weapon depending on
Yes,
who's
it
collecting
is.
the data.
Doxing is a
hmm
form of military because guess what they used to
hmm
do? When you go out and you survey somebody, you dox them. You run their entire background, pictures, family,
Yeah, well,
everything.
either
That's
way,
collect
military.
data.
it's weaponized.
So
Either way,
those
it's
are
weaponized.
military practices
Right
that
on.
people are trying to employ on the
It's
internet.
weaponized.
Data
Yeah, it is.
weaponized.
hmm Yeah.
So yeah.
And they collect data on the regular from all of us.
But I'm gonna tell you right now though,
Yep.
man,
Right now, like this,
Exactly.
the
Facebook and all that.
military
How much do
is
they
not
know
the police.
and who knows what?
hmm
Police state.
Yeah, the police are political. If the police are
Military,
targeting you, weaponizing their ability to
Capability.
police you, then what they're doing is they're politically threatening you. They're politically
That's exactly
attacking
what I'm
you.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Whenever they made the
It's
announcement,
weaponized.
they have military style drones that they just acquired and that
Yes.
they're going to be using. I'm saying this is what we
Ah,
supposed to trust them when they say, and we're only going to use it for surveillance.
Hmm.
It could do anything. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like,
They put
hey, I
them
so
up on
to
the
wish.
Fourth
trust
of
Let me
it,
July here.
let me put something in the back to show y'all what a military style drone is.
The Sheezies.
Man, I already know.
The
While
police
while
put them
You
while
drones
he's
up
doing
on.
already know. You
while he's
already
doing
know.
that,
why the local
while he's
police
doing
need
that,
that?
can I move the goalpost just a little bit?
Do your
Did,
thing.
y- did y'all hear how like after the second shooting in Minnesota, the
Uh,
Minnesota governor, I don't know if was it the mayor or the governor, I think it was the governor, brought
uh,
in the National Guard to protect anti ICE protesters against ICE. And I said, "What? Well,
He didn't
wait,
want
Wow.
to
wait."
the governor.
My question was, wait, y'all could have done this the whole fucking time.
Mm.
Like during BLM protests, y'all could have called in a National Guard to protect protesters against the police. Wait,
What's
hold up.
What's funny is that the ICE is supposed to be protecting the border. Where the fuck border comes at Minnesota? Like where is border danger in
Ain't that
Minnesota?
the bread basket? Ain't
Hey,
Minnesota the
Juice.
Let's
bread
take
basket
that
for the
there
let's take
in
world?
one question
Missouri.
at a.
Hey, Juice.
Can we
Can you
take
see
one
this?
question at a time?
Uh,
Juice. Can
let
you
me
see
That's
see.
this?
Missouri, I think.
I'm
Uh-uh.
sorry about
Like,
that.
can we address my question first,
Let me see.
and
Hold
then
on.
we could
Let me
jump into
see.
the other one?
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. That's a military drone.
Ah,
Okay.
right.
Well,
Yeah.
Your
wait.
question.
Okay.
Your question is
This is a
that
police drone.
they want to
You
use
see the
Well,
them
difference?
against
look, hold
protect
on,
That's
hold
the
Ah,
on.
difference.
Lawyer want to shoot
okay.
his shit off
Okay.
first,
Yeah, I
All
seen that
right.
one right there. That's a police
and
drone right
then
there.
we'll
Yeah.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
There you go. You can have it now. I just wanted to show you the difference between a military drone and a police drone.
The
Yeah.
only
Big
Yeah,
difference is
big
the
difference.
only difference is a matter of
I ain't mean no
funding. If
harm,
the
lawyer. I
government
just
chooses to
I
fund it
thought
or
it was
not.
gonna take you a
That's the
while.
difference.
a
If they
That's
choose to
right.
fund it or
military
not.
drone has to take off, brother.
They'll fund military drones if they want to in our communities. They have been
Abby.
implementing military tactics when they feel like it in our communities.
Abby.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
See what I
Take that,
gotta
take
go
that, take
through?
that, take
Go ahead,
that.
Black Ice.
Hey, Truth. So are we? So we had two questions on the
Take that,
floor.
take that,
One
take that.
one from me and one from Black Life.
Dumbass.
Y'all remember the questions or no?
Hey, how can I share? How can
I
I
do.
share?
You can't share because you're not. You can't share.
You gotta have the
All
keys.
right, well, I got
You
a snapshot of an article. Baton Rouge acquires
Gotta
straight up
put it
military
in the back chat.
surveillance drones.
Yeah, you could put it in the back chat. That's that square, the square thing at the bottom.
Yeah, but I just want to show them that it's
But you can't do it. That's what I'm saying. You cannot do it.
He gotta pull it up.
You can only
no.
give it to someone else to pull it up.
Can I give it to
Put
you?
it No, you have to put it
To
in that
Juice.
big square.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put it in the back
Okay,
chat,
So
Juice
why
should open up for you if you want.
Yep.
okay, okay.
So while we're
Just
talking about that,
share the link.
can we go back to the question?
Yeah.
Do y'all remember the question? Captain, you remember the
Yeah.
question?
Yep.
Well, go ahead, shoot it off.
You said they sent the what you say, the National Guard
They
to
sent the
protect the
National
protesters in
Guard
the car? Yeah,
to
protect the
protect
protesters.
anti-ICE ICE protesters
hmm
from
You think
ICE
that?
as they're protesting. And my question was, wait, I didn't even know they could fuck. They keep changing the goalposts. You
Right.
could fucking do that because you could have did that for us a long time ago.
Nah, it's
But you
actually a
did that
psychological
only
deterrent.
after two white people got killed. And then now all of a sudden,
They can
and
change the
I keep
rules
saying they kept trying to egg
when
black
it
people
comes to them.
on, and black people didn't want to come out there. And so
Yeah,
they didn't have
they
nobody
can
else to kill but white people. And then when they killed the white people, now they're
they
like,
can
oh, wait.
they can make adjustments to the law and all this shit.
Man,
But
ain't no
then
white
when
people get killed.
So go
It's
ahead,
yeah,
Captain Crunch.
it's a psychological
If you have
deterrent. Y'all
something to
don't
say
understand.
about that,
yeah,
go
when
ahead.
it comes to us, oh, we gotta go by the law.
Oh,
Oh, we can't do that. Oh, we gotta. Oh, but then when it comes to them, oh, they can make all these adjustments and uh, they can bend the law and do all this. You know, hey, man.
Right. They just moved the goalposts on our asses again.
Right.
yeah.
Again. And I was like, oh, so and I'm loving every bit of it because if you can't like there is no way you can't put yourself in a pretzel and make this something that ain't fucking obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
You remember when your grandparents used to say, "Just sit still and truth gonna show itself."
Yep.
If them people not showing y'all, showing all of us how they hypocrites, and they showing
Hypocrite.
each other how they hypocrites, because they the Second Amendment's, superior supporters. Not they contradicting themselves in the.
Right.
It's hilarious to sit back
No,
and watch.
right. Yeah. It's
And that's
all. It's
It
all
why
takes this.
backfiring.
It takes discipline to just sit back and
Yep.
watch.
but look, and this is why when all this shit went down, I don't know what happened to us. We didn't really we didn't get no bat signal. Like we didn't really talk about it. It's just like collectively in our brains, our ancestors told us, don't you take your
Yep.
black ass out there.
Everything we saying, I've been going around and everybody saying the same shit. It's like they've been listening to us and shit.
Because it's too familiar. And we done been around this boat too many times, man. We done been on this too many times
Right.
to know what's up.
Right.
Right. So it's
Every-
like we tired.
yeah,
No,
we
thank you.
all niggas just had enough for the bullshit.
That's a deterrent.
I
And
think it was that. I
I
think it was
definitely
that
feel like
broil.
I
The
definitely feel like
was it
so
Alabama broil?
for anybody who's like still like, oh, vote blue, whatever, I feel like you are being um I don't want to call you
Paralyzed.
stupid, but I'm
I
gonna call
mean,
you stupid because
possessed.
basically the cruelty is the point, and they're saying, "Oh, you don't like this? You want something different? Well, then vote blue, and it'll all go away." But
All go away.
the poverty
I I,
won't change.
I think
The
it's
like
the litmus
your
test.
rights won't change. Like
Right.
nothing of your ability to have
Still
better
gonna be
health
the same
care,
shit.
your
You
ability
gonna vote.
to be able to your affordability won't change. None of that will change,
Right. Ain't
but the
nothing gonna
cruelty
change.
will stop. Just vote blue.
Can
And
I
I'm
Yeah.
ask
like,
y'all?
nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Let's see how far you can go with this shit. I want to see how far you can go with this shit
I
before
think
it all crumbles.
Mm.
I think they use the
Like a
power.
house of cards.
I think they use
See,
the
Mm-hmm.
power of influence to their advantage, to the ultimate advantage. Because can I ask you a sidebar question? Like, what do y'all think about Floyd Mayweather when he supported Israel and proclaimed he flew in like a private jet with all kind of supplies and stuff for them, and like proclaimed his support to them.
He's a
Now
I think
coon.
he's
I
a
know
He's a
Floyd
coon.
coon.
Mayweather didn't do no deep dive
Coon.
into what's up.
Floyd
Coon.
is a coon.
Exactly. I'm like, but he is a wealthy coon.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
He
a
did that for the money,
influential
man.
coon. Right. He has a lot of influence.
And he have influence on younger generations as well.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't think Floyd did that for anything other than money? Floyd is about the money, man.
Yeah,
And
that's
he
what I'm
already
saying.
got
How many
enough
more
money.
black
Yeah.
people in positions that they should have,
That's
Hey,
what
influence, or
you
I
never
actually not
got too
taking the
much,
time to
I
buddy.
learn?
I, I said,
But
man,
D,
why these stars they got all this money, but they still be doing some crazy shit for money.
I stopped fucking with Floyd like that once he
mm-mm.
disrespected his father openly in the ring, Once he disrespected his father openly in the ring, I stopped fucking with Floyd. You know, I knew that he didn't have any etiquette or class or any code when he
Agree.
disrespected his father like that in the ring. You know,
Agree.
so when he turned around and started doing all that Star David bullshit, you know, I just said, okay, it's just more coonery.
I think he just ill informed, and but at the same time, it's like they select the right ones that have the most ability to do good,
Right.
good stuff.
He
Right.
already
Got the
said he
right
couldn't
one,
read. He already said
baby.
he can't read. He said he can't read. He's just learning how to read. So you know, reading is if we can't read, you know, that's a big problem. You know, literacy is fundamental.
Right.
So his father
Mm.
didn't teach him how to read. His dad know how to read.
I know
That's
what
crazy
happened.
work.
Thing is
His
not
dad
alone
don't know how to read.
the
What
That
possibility.
nigga
happened?
better not know how to read and not teach that boy how to read.
I
Reading wasn't
mean,
Fuck wrong with
fundamental.
him?
if you
Reading
got all that
wasn't fundamental.
money and you still can't read, man, come on, dude.
I mean, kudos for that. But if a nigga, refused to teach you to read because he wanted you to fight, nigga, that's some diabolical shit right there.
All right,
Have
Right.
that's
you
child
grand-
abuse.
Hell yeah,
have,
that is.
That is
have you
child
seen
abuse.
Yeah,
grandfather?
that's child abuse.
He's a grandfather to NBA young boy's son. Do you
That's
Who?
see him reading?
bad. And you wonder why NBA young boy act like that.
Do you see him reading to his grandson or putting boxing gloves on him?
Boxing
Them
gloves.
boxing
That's
gloves.
what I'm talking
But
I
about.
wouldn't
look,
have to know he was doing
He's
that
but
to
gonna
say
be
he was a
passed
bitch.
down.
look how many other people that be around him other than his dad, man. And nobody fucking stepped up and said, "Hey,
Don't
man,
nobody
Like money
care
dictates
because
loyalty.
all them
he's a
people."
money maker. Don't nobody give a shit
Money
about him.
dictates loyalty, which is a bad
Nobody
thing.
gives a
Not,
shit about
not,
his life.
not one
They give a shit
person.
about what they can make off of
Not,
him.
not one person out of all them people we know could just came at him like, "Hey, bro, yo, man, let me help you try to read, man."
Mm-hmm.
Again, look how many
Well,
people
shit,
enable
if your
individuals.
daddy don't give a fuck, then who else gonna give a fuck?
People enable because of loyalty to money. You know what I'm saying? They
I
they
mean,
don't
not one
they don't.
person, man. I mean,
Not one
damn.
motherfucker, dog.
You can look at
Hey,
all the
bro,
cases. Look at R. Kelly, P. Diddy, all of them.
why
No,
you ain't
you
learn
gonna
how
say
to
not
read?
one person stood up and say, "Man, don't hit that
Why
girl
you
like
ain't
that."
teach me how to read, man? Daddy?
God damn.
Why, daddy? You a
Wait,
fucked up
wait.
nigga, daddy.
This is nervous laughter. This is nervous laughter because it's not funny. But
It
I ain't
ain't,
boy,
but
nervous.
it's
I'm
fucked
laughing because
up.
that shit
No,
funny.
it's
It's
sad.
it's fucked up.
it's sad.
It's so fucked up that it's funny. Like, damn, that's fucked up.
That is true. It is. It is kind of so fucked up
We
that it's funny.
can't
But it.
have sympathy for these people. Y'all, see, look, these
Nope.
people are
Exactly.
not like us. Y'all understand that? They not
Sold
like
out.
us.
Yeah, he
They
sold out.
Man,
priorities lie in their pocket.
talk,
Okay?
Hmm.
talk about aliens.
Straight up.
I
Mm.
think
That's what
people
they,
show
Yeah,
that, like when politicians try to use them to get voter support. I think people show them that that shit don't work no more, man.
That
you know how
shit
you gotta
don't.
do certain things for the fame and the glory.
I don't
no,
see
ain't nobody
nothing
doing
coming
it.
from that shit.
Pride and ownership is not a thing no more.
Mm-mm, nope.
See, since you can't own nothing, you can't have pride in it.
Especially
And
since
most
the
people
internet.
think that their kids chose them and they didn't choose the kids. So they don't feel like they have ownership in the kid. So having pride and ownership in your kids
Right.
is something they didn't train out of us.
Right. You can't
And
even
that's
Right.
tell
deep
you. You
right there.
can't
That's
That's a
even.
right,
deep
You
thing
loyal.
to say.
can't. You can't even
That's
discipline
it,
your
Ooh.
loyal.
No,
kids
that's a
no
Don't
deep
get
more.
thing to say.
don't get
You
me
Yeah.
can't
started
even.
on Ryan
I'm changing
Davis.
that around right there, loyal.
Who
Right
said
on.
that?
Oh, I said
Loyal.
don't get me started on Ryan
Loyal, you said
Davis.
that?
What's up?
I'm saying, I grew up in the most important time of Black Pride, and to hear you say that is so honestly reflective of where we are for real. Nobody got connections to that. That's sad, dude.
But we can
Damn.
we can we can start it though, and we can start it with our own kids and the
Yeah.
people
Right.
around us.
Yeah.
Because that's the only
So
place
It's
they're gonna learn true Black history.
how do you teach
it's
pride? This is the thing. This is what people don't talk about. How do you teach pride? Think about
Yes,
it,
indeed. I love that. I love it.
because a lot
These
of
are the
so
kind of
people
conversations I
have
love.
been
How do you
they've
teach
been
pride?
coerced. They've been coerced into thinking that pride means wealth. It means being, flashy and shit.
Success
No,
means
that's not
wealth.
pride.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they distort success. They distort pride by making it equivalent to wealth.
You got to have dignity and self-respect too. And then when
Ooh, those are
like
lost
on a
words.
day-to-day
Uh,
on a day-to-day basis, when you're out with a child, the child will observe how people in the community treat you. For
exactly.
instance, when I'm out with my son or my sons constantly, they see different men, women in the community, not to make that big of myself, but they see people come and approach me. They see the way that I conduct myself, and they see the way that other men treat me, other black men treat me. It's mutual
Exactly.
respect going
Yeah.
back and
Yep.
forth. So it's
Right.
kind of it's some training there,
It's
it's some
modeling.
history,
It's
it's some
modeling.
history and it's some training and modeling. Correct. You
Right.
know,
Right.
So
correct.
it's six men on the chat right now, right? I mean on the panel. It's six men on the panel right now, right?
I'm a
So
god. No, I'm just- Go ahead.
on
No, you get
God. Did you say
on
on
phone
God?
them. I say I'm a
So-
god. Like
oh,
I was trying to
it's
make fun
six
of
it's
Darvish
six
earlier, but
kings.
it's
It's six kings on the panel right now. Okay.
no, you right. I was just poking fun at Darvish. You know
Oh, I
Darvish?
don't know who that is, but okay. So
He might be in the chat.
I wanna
That
address
nigga
y'all
Darvish.
real quick about this controversy that is happening right now
Mhm.
about this up and coming comedian Ryan Davis. Does y'all know who that is or no?
That's not the dude from
Probably not.
Louisiana, is it?
They, I
He
mean,
he's like a
I
YouTube comedian. He tried to get a
can't.
Netflix special. They turned him down for the Netflix special. He made his own special on YouTube, and the shit really blew up.
Mhm.
And
No,
so
he
he
was
became,
a
oh,
special.
okay, okay,
He
Black
did
Light.
What's up?
what?
My bad.
Thank you, Black
Go
Light.
ahead.
Okay,
He
but
would.
he became extremely famous. Um, and he went on Shannon Sharp's show, and he did this interview, right?
Mhm.
And he says on the interview that he has a son and a daughter. Okay, I'm not sure how old his son is, but he said his daughter, oh, when she was a baby, she loved me, but then her love it started becoming transactional. Like she started looking at me like an ATM.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm thinking this motherfucker, I'm thinking his daughter like 30 or something, or 25. His daughter's 11.
hmm People
So
teach
what
their
Yep.
y'all think?
kids the
What y'all
value
think
of
about
money
that?
before they teach the value of self, and that's why they have this distorted idea of what a parent
Yeah.
is.
And the
A
Yes,
lack
man.
parent
of ability
is
to
not
that.
there to literally cater to you. A parent is mentally. A parent is for to teach you how to love yourself. You see
The
what I'm
model,
saying?
yeah, they the model of how you live.
Yeah, I agree. I
But
agree with
but
Lawyer
but the
on that
thing is,
too.
okay,
Okay,
I can
so
understand that. I can understand that. But when you're saying that my 11-year-old looks at me like an ATM, well, what uh she can't. Is she supposed to make her own money, or is she supposed to
No,
ask you for
no,
She's
no,
things?
not
but
poor.
she's
Like,
not
what
supposed
the
to
fuck
want for
is
money.
yeah,
happening?
no, but
She's
that
not
depends
pouring
though. That
herself.
depends though, Abby, because we live in a very material and consumerized culture. Where consumer is consumer is driven by consumerism. So there can be an element, just like Lloyd was just saying. There can be an element where the parent. It depends on who's teaching the child. Who has direct instruction and stewardship over the child. Are they directing them towards that consumerism and that materialism that may make that person feel like an ATM? So there
Yeah.
can be an element of truth there. Depends on who's teaching the child.
Okay, so let
Parents
me
need to
ask you
stop
this:
trying to buy their
Ain't-
love
isn't
from their
isn't isn't
children.
he isn't he the child's father? So isn't he supposed to be teaching his own child?
That is correct.
Yeah,
So
That is correct.
so
but you know
why
how
would
It,
you
some
it,
say
people
that
teach their
about
kids with incentives. That's what
your
they do. They do the
child
incentivized
that
lessons.
you raised? This is your child. Why would you say that about your own child?
because we know that the influence from outside the home, influence can come from outside of the home. You know, we know that the influence of media, the influence of YouTube, the influence of TikTok, the influence of all of these different devices, you know, you can't control, sometimes you can't control everything that they see. So you can't control, you can't monitor everything that they see. So
I
they can fall into consumerism if you're not careful.
I
It's
agree.
Look,
okay if
let
they
me
fall
say
Can
into
I make
something.
two points?
consumerism. That's
Can I
Let me
make two
get
fine.
on
points?
it.
But
Let me
it's
get
your
on that.
job as the parent to explain to them
Right,
and guide them in the right direction.
right,
But what you don't do is you don't go on social media and tell and
right.
say something that is going to be on the internet for the rest of
No.
That's a
their lives
reflection. That's a
so they
reflection
can
of his
pull it up.
mentality.
Yeah,
Can,
he shouldn't have did that.
can I
Mm-hmm.
can I make a point? He also said within the same interview that he realized that time doesn't substitute to parenting. I'm not defending him. I think that was wrong for him to call out his daughter instead of being a parent, like Abby Do said, and guide her through this because we taking this a child. She's
Yeah,
still a
she
child.
11, right?
So if you already labeling this child as a gold digger and making everybody else in social media world
Yeah, that's crazy.
label her that way, then who's at fault? It's not the kid because
No.
she's at a stage of learning.
Yeah, he turned her into it. He
And
turned her
that's where
into a
the
gold
Right,
digger.
right.
kid
I
get their
think
money
it
from
was
the
real fucked
parents.
up. I think it
Yeah.
was fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Hey,
Like
I think
with
people
any
really
of
got
you
on his.
six with any of you six men on the panel, go on social media and talk about your 11-year-old daughter like that.
Nah, I wouldn't
No.
say nothing like that.
No.
They at the age where they they wanting shoes and clothes and stuff like
Yes,
that. 11-year-old,
And you're
12-year-old,
supposed to
13.
be
Where they
positive.
going? Where they gonna get the money to buy these devices
yes.
too? You know,
Yeah.
A
phones and.
boy would be
I'm
doing the
sorry.
same thing.
But you know, we
I'm
gonna make them work
Look
for it
what the
though. Do
world.
chores and
Look what the
shit.
world they'll turn into with the youth. They don't turn the youth into you
miniature.
know art. They want
M-
to
m-
idolize all these fucking rappers and all these
materialistic
YouTubers.
shit.
Yeah, and all this
Yeah.
shit.
But
And then
Captain Crunch,
It's
would you go
consumerism.
on social media and say that about your 11-year-old daughter?
hell nah.
Can
I
I say
wouldn't
Nah.
this?
even
Who who
I
te-
wouldn't even
talk
let her
about my
think like
daughter
that.
like that. I
Don't
who
let
mean,
her
teaches
think I'm an
her who
18 year
teaches
old.
her about the first relationship between a man and a woman
The
or a male
father.
and a female? The
The
father. And
father
look at what he's
does.
Father.
teaching her.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Instead of
all
teaching
this
her,
stuff
he's
that they
talking about it.
the stuff that they're exposed to now is just too much. They're
Yeah.
exposed to too much
That's
at
too
an
much.
early
Too
age.
fast.
And
Yeah.
it's his
Exactly.
job to help her navigate through that situation.
Yep.
It's
Right,
not his job
Instead
to
of
go on
exposing, like
social
Yeah,
media
exactly.
and
right.
dog her like that.
putting that shit in the air and in the atmosphere, have us thinking that
Right.
good
Yes,
shit too.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it was
He's
crazy.
very
Come on,
fucked up.
man.
look. He's supposed
Like,
to
what to
be
expect from a man?
ahead of the game. So before she even encounters that, he's supposed to already know that she's gonna encounter that and prepare her for that before she even get.
Exactly.
Hmm.
See what I
He
mean?
exposing weak.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He exposed one of his own weaknesses by trying to or expose
Right.
his own daughter.
There you
Check
Oh,
this
go.
and
out.
There you go.
Do you guys let me ask y'all a question. Do you think it's important to teach your kids to value money or the value of money?
Both.
Value
All right.
of.
So do you
value
guys know the
of
difference?
It's not
I
an
would
either
say the
or.
value
It's
They'll
both.
of
value it
money,
though. I mean, not
not
It's
the
like
a
it's a
both.
value
prized
money, but the
possession
value of money.
to use
Okay.
it for
Um,
living and shit.
Because
uh,
money is
uh,
just a medium of exchange. And
Right,
It
if
is
the
right.
economy
exactly.
supposed to be, but
falls,
it's material. It's materialistically attached to everything and greed. So
But you said
but
both.
this is where the pride and
I did say
ownership comes
both.
in.
You need both.
This is where the
No,
pride and
That's
ownership
like
comes in.
I
debit and
disagree
credit.
with that. I
That's like
disagree
debit
with
and
that.
credit. You need knowledge of both.
Right. I
No,
just
you don't need to value money. You need to understand the value of money,
Yeah, that that's
which is
logical.
a big difference.
No,
And I
knowing
want
it. I'm sorry. Knowing it.
go ahead, Black Life.
What I was saying was knowing it also it educates you on how other people perceive money. You got to know about greed because Knowing how people value money is very important because it'll show you how they'll.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
so
Having the
you're trying.
knowledge
So you're saying you need to teach them
to be aware
how
of it.
other people value money.
Yeah, but
That
because
wasn't that
that's
wasn't
what
the
they.
question, but okay.
No, I'm just saying. I said both. I said you need both. You need to know how people value money.
Mm.
Okay, so but when you teaching your kids the value of money and how to value money, you're literally teaching them that money means more than you, them, and everything else. The
Mhm.
and
reason why
and
you
and
should
then
teach them,
and then the
go ahead.
values of integrity, dignity, self-respect. You know, all the things that make you a beautiful human being. So when you say value money, like that don't sit
No,
No,
well
you
with
should not
I'm
value
not
me.
money.
saying they should value money. I'm saying to be observant of how others value money. That's what I didn't get that
That's
part.
what you
Now
meant.
look,
Okay.
That's what
let
I
me
was
show you.
observing.
Let me show you what pride and ownership is. When you make your paycheck, you don't value the check. You value the labor it took to earn the check.
To earn the
See
check,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? And this is how you value your time. This is how you learn how to value your time.
Mm,
Because people squander their time worrying about shit that doesn't have anything to do with real life. See, so you need to find out, first of all, what the value of money is, and then what the value of your labor of achieving the goal of getting money. And then you need to figure out how can you utilize that money in a way that is going to value your life. And that's pride and
mm-hmm,
ownership. You know why? Because
mm-hmm,
you no longer put the emphasis on the cash. You put the
mm,
emphasis on what you do with the cash. You see, that's the
mm-hmm,
thing,
And
and
I
that's the
agree.
biggest
I
part.
agree with you, but I'm gonna speak from personal experience. What I
Mm-hmm.
share with my students. I agree with what you're saying. I'm not
All right.
disagreeing, but I'm talking about paying attention to detail and being observant. Because you
Mm-hmm.
can work a certain amount of hours and expect a certain amount of money on your paycheck, but unless you are detail oriented and make sure that shit match, they will make mistakes on your check. They will short your ass 2 3 hours here, 4 hours there, and you would assume that they would respect the process, but they don't. I'm saying teaching people how to be observant and
Yes.
understanding of other people's behavior
oh,
is
that's
a
what you
key.
I
mean
just
by
got money from that
oh,
I'm
that's
black
what you
saying
mean by
I'm
black
value
saying
life.
money,
being
like
observant to people who
okay.
value. This is just my job. I'm going in there and do that, and they not paying attention to your check. That happened to me at least 4 or 5 fucking times. I was looking
Damn.
for a certain amount of money for my checks because at the time I was a substitute, so I was looking and clocking everything. And when my check was wrong at least 4 or 5 fucking times, I started paying attention to that shit. That people treat
Damn,
their
after the
job
first
like
time, I would have
somebody
been
else.
like, whoa, hold on.
So
Exactly. So I'm telling my
Yeah, you
students,
gotta
loyal
write it
when we
down.
pay
talk
attention.
so
Keep
You
loyal
writing
value
it.
your time and
when
your
we
money.
talk about okay,
Hmm?
I'm sorry,
My bad.
everybody. Loyal when we
I think
talk
we're talking
about
over each other. Go ahead.
no when we talk about when we've talked about semantics and like understanding how uh we understand words and stuff like that, this is a very good uh example of that because she's not saying so what my understanding is she's not saying that you should value money, but you should value the fact that you need to be checking your money and making sure that the effort that you put in is reflected in the money that you receive.
Yeah.
Because
Did I hear that right, Doctor?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Because
Okay.
other people see things differently. Like some
Right.
people treat your check like just a part of
Or
their routine. But your
if
check
you
is your check. You
if
gotta
you
value your money.
right or value your time,
Yeah, both. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
because your time is money. So
Exactly. That's what I was trying to
you
say. That's what I was
right,
trying to
right.
express.
And if you value your time and
You
you
paying
say,
attention.
well, shit, my time is more valuable. So if you wasting my time and I ain't getting paid for that time,
Then
then
then we got a problem.
right, yeah, I could have
Huge
been
fucking
doing
problem.
something else with that.
We got a problem.
And I'm saying after 4 times, man, we got a major fucking problem now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It taught me to be
Right.
vigilant of that, and that's what I tell my kids because they get new jobs and they get people who are managers making
Sometimes,
schedules and not paying
sometimes,
attention.
look, check this out. Sometimes money ain't even worth my time.
Exactly. Your
Cause
time is the most valuable thing you own.
look, a motherfucker could be like, hey man, I'll I'll give you $20 an hour to shovel a 10-foot hole. And I'm like, man, that ain't enough money. I know $20 an hour is cool for some shit, but nah, that ain't enough. My time is more valuable than that. I'd rather give somebody else $20 to do that shit for me.
Somebody taught you of self worth.
What?
Self worth is important.
You know what I'm
If
Yeah.
they
saying?
telling you hours, I was making a
Yeah, my time
mandatory
more
3 hour
valuable.
job,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, my
And
time
if
more
you finish the
valuable than
job
that.
early, you get a bonus.
And that's the life skill parents should be teaching their kids.
Right,
That's what I'm
shit
talking
like
about.
that. Yeah,
Like, don't
like
fucking
But
play
twenty
me with
dollars
my
an
fucking
hour to
time.
dig a hole,
yeah,
I think that's
like
pretty good though, dog.
I'll be like, hey, your time is more valuable than that.
Cause nigga,
If
I
they
can
Exactly.
dig
ain't,
a
if
hole.
they ain't trying, I'm to, hey, I'd rather pay somebody else to do it for me.
Nigga, I
See,
make that
in order
$20
to do
and take
that,
that $20 you're paying. That's
it's
$40.
levels. It's
Well,
levels to
shit,
this.
Dig that hole in 10 minutes,
I
nigga.
sure be happy to pay you for it,
And it's all right. I
so
dig
I
that
could do
bitch in
something
10
else.
minutes, my boy.
I'd
10
rather do
minutes.
something else than that in an hour for twenty
Yeah.
dollars. Shit, fuck
Now
that.
look, that 10 minutes I spend to make that $20, right?
Nigga, that shit ain't gonna take no. That shit gonna take way longer than 10 minutes, man.
Really.
Now
Digging a
here you
hole
go.
don't take that long, brother.
Well, shit. All right. Let's say you had a jackhammer, a big ass slab of concrete,
Hmm.
and them motherfuckers talking about I give you $10 if you do that.
To do what?
To
The
jackhammer a
jackhammer?
big ass piece of concrete.
Just $10.
Yeah.
How much you gonna jackhammer?
Shit, till you get to the bottom of that.
Well, nah, nigga, that's gonna take more than the $10, nigga.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Now, if you want me to just jackhammer the
Yeah,
concrete,
till you
nigga, give
get
me
to the
my ten
bottom of
dollars
that
and I'll put the
motherfucker.
jackhammer on that bitch. But I'm not gonna be out there all day.
Right, that's what
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying?
Being by the rack.
So
I'll
I
come
Right,
want to
back
ask. I
tomorrow and
want to
get
ask
another
one
ten
more
dollars,
question.
nigga.
yeah. You gonna have to give me a little bit more than that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to ask
That's
one more question to the young kings on the panel.
come on, Abby,
Okay,
give it. Go
going
ahead,
back to
Abby.
Ryan Davis. Okay, so sometimes, like men be saying, "Ooh, these women have daddy issues," and then we look at Ryan Davis. These the fucking daddies.
I know. That is a good point. I've been tired of hearing that shit too. Like, oh, you act like that because you was raised by a woman. You didn't have no daddy in the home. And I'm like, well, shit. It's niggas that was raised by women that act real mature and shit. So, and then there's dudes that been raised by dads and mom, and they still like some emotional, whiny motherfuckers.
Mm.
Facts.
So, so I don't think it's, you know, I mean, it does play a good key in that, their development, you know, but then I believe that a woman can produce a male to grow up and be a mature man. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
my
saying?
wife produced me.
I agree. I don't think we live in an ideal world. You know, we live with complex family structures. I'm a single father myself of one of my sons, but you know, it's complex. What I can observe though is like out in front of the school in the morning time, when I'm with my son, a few other brothers that's with their sons, you do see sort of a difference in the conduct of the children that are mostly raised by males. You do see that. It's a brother I stand in front of the school with in the morning a lot of times, Kareem, the way that his son conducts himself, the discipline, it is a bit different, but I think ideally, we want both parents, but we don't live in an idealistic
Wait,
world.
wait, hold on. You got to elaborate.
Yep.
Right.
You don't have to name names, but you got to elaborate so we
Yeah.
can understand the psychosis or whatever of it all.
Well, personally, my son's mother passed away, so I'm a single parent of him. So that's for my youngest son. But if you wanted to know what the situation was with the mom, but I do have other children
No,
too.
no, not with the mom. It was like you were observing other fathers with their children.
Yeah, well,
And
I'm,
like shout out to you, by the way, because I know it's hard to
yeah,
be
yeah.
a
But
single
I'm only
mother,
doing what
single father.
women
That
have been
all of
doing
that's
for a long
hard.
time. Women have been doing that for a long time. And I give our women the credit as well. So
Right, right. Yeah, single
yeah,
mother, single father, it's all
that's
hard.
right.
So shout out to you. But I was
Appreciate
speaking
you.
about your observation of other fathers with their children. I think that's
Mhm.
what you were alluding to, but
Right.
you kind of didn't really. Then
Well,
you kind of
He said
moved
the
on
kids
from
was
it real quick.
disciplined
the,
due to what?
with myself, it's because of my background with the Nation of Islam and the brothers' background with the Nation of Islam. You see a lot more discipline in our sons than you do in a lot of other children because of that particular background, and that discipline that we were accustomed to coming up with. So it goes back to that, for me, and what I see in Kareem's sons and my own.
Okay, but you didn't. I feel like you wanted to say something, but you kind of didn't. Like you saw a difference, but you didn't actually tell us what the difference was that you
I
saw.
don't know. Ask your
I
question.
think that's
What you
what we
looking for,
was.
sis?
I think that's what we was looking for. Am I wrong? Is that I feel like you said you like saw something different that you wanted to. I could leave it alone too. I could shut the fuck up.
It's
Yeah.
okay. You don't gotta shut the fuck up. You see a little more discipline when the parents come from that regimented background with a
Oh,
disciplined
okay.
background. You see the difference in the children, and it doesn't have to be the Nation of Islam. It could just be whatever organization. If it's an emphasis on discipline, one thing being the physical discipline, and then because you may have your child into doing push-ups, pull-ups, dip, just the physical discipline, and not even counting the mental part first, and then when you're dealing with the mental discipline too, and the spiritual discipline like fasting and things of that nature, you're going to see the difference. You're going to see that difference.
Mm. So it is like the amount of attention that you put into
Yes,
your child is
small
basically
coffee,
what you're
four
saying.
creams, sugar on the side.
Like how much effort you put into your child's development is basically what I think you're saying, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Hands on. Yep. And I'm not perfect.
There's
I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I'm just,
I
there's
think it's
no owner's manual or parenting manual that comes with children, but you better believe what you put in it, you're gonna get out of it. So
yeah,
if you create disciplined children from a birth, you better remain disciplined yourself because that
Mm.
discipline is gonna be judgmental and it's gonna be also turned around back on you.
You think so?
yeah.
I
Oh
don't feel
yeah.
like
Your
I would
kids
judge you.
judge you too as they get older.
Yep.
I feel like I judge my parents only
Me too.
because I really wanted to know who they were as a person. Like the older I got, I really wanted to know them as a person. And
Yep.
it and the older I got, the more and they still didn't want to tell me, and I had to demand it out of them. I had to actually demand that I will no longer talk to you unless you tell me who you really are, like as a person.
So
I don't
when your parents raised you, and this is not a question for you, Abby, dude. This is a question that's
just a
out there. Yeah,
blanket question. Okay.
yeah. Do you feel after your parents raised you, they still owe you parental guidance?
Well,
Are
I
they
know it's not
still
a
responsible for your mental development as an adult?
I know it's not a question for me, but my answer would be no.
Right. Once you become an adult, it's your turn to take over the reins of your mental development.
So loyal, what age are we talking about as an adult?
Well, it depends. If you're going by the statistical age, it's 18. But
Nah,
if you're going by the parental age,
parental
it
age.
varies depending on the development of the child. You know if your
Right,
kid's
right,
slow.
right. Yeah, exactly.
Everybody know if their kid's slow or fast. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no you sitting up there lying and shit to yourself talking about some
Don't
my
be lying.
child.
You know if
Yeah,
your kid's slow shit.
exactly. So if
You
your
know if that
kids are a
motherfucker need
little
help.
undeveloped in the mental area, it's gonna take a little bit longer for you to fix in these development stages for them. These milestones, because as kids go through milestones just like adults. You know
Hmm.
how they say, what's your 5-year plan? That used to be a training module. That used to be a way of training people to look at themselves critically so they can make adult decisions about their future. And
And
the
yet
reason
and
why they
still,
stopped doing it, go ahead, bro.
yeah, and yet and still, it's no guarantees when that child gets to the age where they can make their own choices. It's still no guarantee that they will stay on that guidance that you provided them with. It's a struggle.
It
That
is.
I would say it's a struggle. Because it's a struggle. Keeping my oldest son, you're making good decisions because he's beginning to come under the influence. He's 18 and he's beginning to come under the influence of his peers.
Yeah.
So we have some hiccups. But
The
it's struggle.
the
You know,
rebellious stage we all
yeah,
went through.
it's struggle.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, we all went through
Now,
that. Yeah.
if you ain't taught that kid conflict resolution at a young age, when they get 18 years old, it's too late to chastise them. See, because when they get 18, chastism is no longer. It's conflict resolution. And see, this is what a lot of people think whooping your kid's ass is the lesson. No, that's not. The lesson is that nothing in life is a given. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what the lesson is.
But loyal, I have a um my cousin used to say if I didn't spank them when they were younger, then I'd have to beat them when they were older. So I don't I don't disagree with spanking kids when they're younger, like uh because the older mentally they get, then you could actually talk to them and reason with them. But when they don't have that reasoning, then you might have to give them a pop or two. And
Now, see,
I'm not talking about nothing, egregious or anything. Just to wake them up a little bit. Like, hold on now.
now we can
You
joke
you
and
know what I'm
say
talking
whooping a
about?
kid's ass is the way to do it or isn't the way to do it. And this is where judgment comes in,
It
right?
is.
And
Yeah.
empathy. You need to understand where the kid is at in that developmental stage. And the way to do that is judge the developmental stage you were in at that age. You see what I'm saying? So if you are 10 years old and you stole something, it shouldn't be a shock if your kid steals something at the age of 10. So how was the situation dealt with you? Were you beat when you stole something? And was that a productive way of dealing with the situation? If it
No,
wasn't, you might not want to beat your kids. You know what I'm saying, for stealing.
I think
You might want
when
to
they're
figure out.
when they're
Okay, go
like,
ahead.
oh, I'm sorry, I
No, go
jumped
ahead.
in. I'm
You got
sorry.
it.
I when they're like 8, 9, 10, um, that's when the conversations start forming. You know, like I'm talking about when they're babe, like they're like 3, 4, no, like 4 or 5 or something like that. Like just
Okay, so
like
look. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
uh, I, I'm just thinking like when they're small, but not so small because damn they don't know nothing. But when they start learning a few little things, so I'm thinking like 5 or 6 maybe. But by the time they're like 9, 10, then I don't think you should be. I think you should be having more conversations and more taking things away and showing them like, well, if you do this, you don't get that type of situations. Like I think that there's like a short window of spankings that should happen, and it shouldn't be at an early age, and it should stop at an early age. You know what I mean?
Well, since we're giving opinions, right? I feel
Hmm.
like I could share my opinion about this.
Of course you can.
When I was raising my kids, right? I always felt that the punishment should reflect the offense. It's not a crime. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not criminal justice, right? In your house, but the crime, right, or the punishment should reflect the offense. So if your kids cuss, right, the offense for a cuss, the judgment for cussing isn't the same as the judgment for fighting. You see what I'm saying? So that's a totally different offense. So you can't have a cookie cutter response to everything that happens. You see
Correct.
what I'm saying? So that
Correct.
right there, having the ability to distinguish between right and wrong is also the ability to distinguish between severities and punishments.
The kind of only times I think that you should spank a kid is like if a kid is like hitting you. Okay, well let me show you what that feels like
See,
because
I don't think
obviously
my
you
kids have
think
never
you.
hit me. All three of them never raised their hand to me,
Well,
and they're adults
some
right now
kids
too
do
as well.
that. Some kids do that. So when you do that, like, oh, you done knock me upside my head. Well, let me show you what that feels like. Let me knock you upside your head.
But do you understand that aggression is a learned action or a learned response? It's like a controlled response.
Not really, not all the time.
Okay.
Cause some kids just do that, and you ain't even know where it came from, and they're like, oh, well, let me put you in timeout. Fuck all that. No, let me show you how that feels.
Well, I mean,
That's the
kids
only
are like
time. That's the
this.
only
They're like
time I
little
really
tape
believe in.
recorders.
That's the only time I believe in like lashing back is to show a kid how it feels, and you definitely not gonna hit them at like at the level that you can hit them. You just trying to show them, okay, you hit me, then let me show you what the hit looks feels like.
Yeah, like I may have popped one of my children for, say, for instance, going in the street because I know that they can possibly, be killed. So that's a severe, I want to protect them from harming themselves. So I may have popped them for going in the street or something like that, but I'm not gonna pop them for spilling a cup of juice or
Nah, that's crazy.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's crazy
But
work.
some people, yeah. But I'm saying some people who are
Some
off
people
their
will do
rockers
that.
will spank their children for spilling a cup of juice or messing up some school sneakers or something like that, or things. People have different barometers. But
Yeah,
myself, I wouldn't do it. But if it's something like going in the street, or I know you could have harmed yourself or hurt yourself, and I want to protect you from that, you know
and
that
you need to let
severe,
them know.
yeah,
And you need to
then,
let them
then
know. Don't do that
yeah,
shit no more.
then I'm gonna give them that guidance.
Yes,
It's not
yes,
off. It's not often. It's not often.
exactly. I'm the same way. I just wouldn't do that because kids are like they come in here with a blank slate. Like they don't know shit. They trying to figure shit out. They just doing
Exactly.
shit.
That's
So
why I said.
let them do it.
That's
And
why I said that these things are learned responses. These aren't something a kid come equipped with right out the box. You know what I'm saying? When you get a newborn child, that's like opening up a new toy.
mm,
And see, the thing is, these toys are recorders.
Ah,
They
toy.
record
I wouldn't
everything they
say
see.
toy though, lawyer. I think that's a
No,
bad
but
word.
look,
Toy.
this is
It's a
it's
toy.
it's a
not a good
bad word.
analogy. It's not a good analogy.
No,
Look,
that's not
look.
a good one,
It
bro.
doesn't matter the analogy. It matters the
It
message.
matters,
Okay,
bro.
because
Kind of
I
this is
does
what
don't.
I'm
matter.
saying.
I wouldn't
It's
say
not a good
toys,
one.
man.
Because look, children are trained to have kids when they're growing up. Girls are trained to have babies when they have doll babies and all of that stuff. So these things are ingrained and taught into them. You see a child that disrespects their doll baby, they're gonna probably act like that when they're adult too. You gotta teach people pride and ownership, and that's also being able to empathize. That's a part of pride. Empathy is a part of pride.
Mm.
You know why? Because you can't have pride if you don't know how it feels to be, an abused person or somebody without. That's how you gain pride. To know that, hey, man, I came from nothing and I got something. You see, so empathy is the first thing that you should be trying to teach them. This is my own opinion, though. I'm not saying that what you guys are saying is not right, but I'm looking at this as practical as possible. That's why I said toy. When a child is born, they don't know nothing. They can't control themselves. They can't even wipe their own ass. So you have to pretty much do everything for that baby. And when you raise them, they're watching you to figure out how mental development goes too as well. So if you think it's all right to hit, a child is going to think it's all right to hit. See what I'm saying? You got to be beyond reproach with children.
Mm.
But we don't do that. A lot of people don't become beyond, they don't think beyond reproach with children. They think beyond reproach with adults. And they just do anything in front of kids.
Well, Loyal, let me ask you this: if you're young, let me think of an age, because Jazz just made me think of this. Um, Maybe they're like 13 or something, and they like buck up on you or something. Are you gonna shake the shit out of them or nah? I'm gonna shake the shit out of them.
I've had 13-year-old, two 13-year-old sons. I've had both my sons were 13 at one time. My daughter too as well. And they never bucked up on me or anything like that.
No, I'm saying if they did,
Or if they
if
did,
they
what do
if
you
they
mean?
if they tried to buck up on you and act like they was the person of the house,
Then
I
we would
feel
have
like
to
if I feel
we
like
would
I
have
feel
to
like
figure
if you
out who's right and who's wrong.
mm, I feel like if you well from my growing up, like we never really had that because none of us ever did that. It was three of us, and we never did that. And maybe it's because of our upbringing. I don't know. But there's some kids that are like really rambunctious and might try to try you.
Now, if a child tried to try me and they like somewhat again,
Succeed. No, I'm just playing.
I might have to shake the shit out of them. I don't know.
Now see, now
But I'm
see.
not.
If
I'm
they
not a
other people
parent. I'm
kids,
not
you
a
dead
parent, by
wrong.
the way.
If they other
So
people
don't listen to
kids, you
what the fuck
dead
I'm
wrong.
saying.
But if they your kids, you better. There has to be a recourse. You know what I'm saying? Even for what you do to a child, there just has to be recourse. So if you discipline your child, right, and you discipline them the way that you would discipline, and the child gets hurt, there's recourse behind that. But you did it the way it was done to you. See, every situation is different based off different situations, different environments, different circumstances, right? That's why everything needs to be looked at with fresh eyes every time.
Every time, yeah. My mom was a sweetheart, so I
Every
never, I
time.
never, I never did anything um, against her.
And that statement that
I
they
couldn't
put in
even
religion,
imagine doing something like that.
spare the rod, spoil the child,
My
is
mom
not.
never, she never put laid a hand on me. Now she could have when I was little, and I just don't remember. And psychologically, I remember that she did it, and I was just like, "Don't mess with mama." I don't know.
Yeah, my mom's laid hands on me, but it was measured, and I needed it. When I look back at the instances that my mother did physically chastise me, I needed that. When my father physically chastised me, it was something that I needed it. When I look back,
Mm.
I needed that guidance. My
But it should
my
never be
my
to hurt your child. You know what I'm saying? It should be to teach your child.
right for
Yeah,
correction,
it should.
and it
It
should
should
be
never be
measured.
like
It should be
abuse.
measured.
Just
So
Should
like
it's
be
a
a
measured.
difference
master in
between
karate ain't
abuse
gonna go
and.
full. Go ahead, my bad.
Oh, I was just saying, it's a difference between abusing a child and like if a child gets a little bit out of hand, like doing something to let them know I'm still the motherfucker in charge, type
And
of
you can
shit.
get creative. You can discipline them with push-ups. Give them something that will build them up, but at the same time, it will cause some pain, because it's pain involved in push-ups. Your muscles hurt. So
Hmm.
you can get creative. That's the approach that I use sometimes as well. Push-ups, squats. Because I know it's building them up, but at the same time, it's giving them a little pain. To give them some discipline, correction, but it's
Mm.
building them at the same time.
You're right. Look, it's like this. You ever watch the master and the student in karate movies? The master possessed great power, right? But he don't go all out on the students because if he did, he wouldn't have none. So he teaches them at the level in which they can learn the lesson. So some of his students he can go 50% power. You know what I'm saying? Some students he got to go 10% power. Some less than that. But a good teacher knows the limits of his student. You know, and when you've ever had a good teacher, that'll rub off on you because you'll learn what they call patience and understanding, and you'll also learn a lot about ownership, owning up to shit. You'll learn how, even though you might be scared to tell the truth, right? The truth is better than a lie. And you only get that from being taught that. You don't get that from experience because the legal system don't want you to feel bad for your crimes or for your transgressions because they ain't gonna feel bad about your judgment. So they want you to be as callous and as harsh as the system that you are in. And we got to teach our kids
Mm.
empathy, and that comes with pride. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? A
Mm-hmm.
lion don't crush his cubs on the way to eat. That nigga let them walk by, and then after they pass, he goes and devours the prey. But when you got a
Mm.
lion that'll crush his kids and destroy his offspring just to get to a meal, that's not a lion. That's a cut. That's a kitten. That's a cub. So recognizing that
Mm.
is what sets us apart from the children. We lions as men, and we lionesses as women. We got to be delicate and have kick gloves with our kids until it's time to take them off. But that's my motto.
Mm.
And you can find my book in Barnes and Nobles and in Amazon Prime.
And put it in the chat.
uh, I did. I was gonna write parenting books, but who? I thought to myself, who am I to tell motherfuckers what to do with their kids? Do you? You know.
Mm.
But I had
And
a lot of
I
mentors
don't
growing
even
up. Go
have
ahead.
kids, so who am I to tell motherfuckers what to do with their kids either? Who the
Yeah,
fuck
but
am
it's
I?
it's it's definitely war out
I'm
here,
just auntie.
when you dealing with children, because you got so much, you got all of the gay stuff that's inside of the school system and things of that nature. I had to have that type of talk with my son, about how that's not a productive way of life. It's against biology, reasons why I don't want
Lord.
him to choose that way of life, because
Hmm.
it's just not, it's against biology. You can't produce life from it, so uh it gets complicated, in my opinion. I didn't want to have that conversation, but I had to have that conversation because it's within his school system. you know it's popular within the school system. You have teachers running around with males with their fingernails painted, with lipstick on, inside
So,
the school system, in positions of authority.
so
So
do you think that
I had to
sexuality
counterbalance.
is
I
learned?
had to counterbalance that.
Do you think sexuality is learned as a child?
Yeah,
It's learned.
yeah.
Okay.
Roles, gender roles. Yeah, gender roles. Yes,
Mm. Mm.
So,
natural and unnatural.
gender roles as parent and as and acquaintances, or gender roles as in male and female.
Male and female, I would say.
All right. So that right there, when you teach your kids about male and female, that right there is like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that
Yeah,
because I don't think telling your kid that it's wrong to be gay is something a parent should do. I think the kid should decide for themselves,
oh
or the
hell no.
adult should decide for themselves whether or not that's the lifestyle. They're gonna do it anyway.
I disagree respectfully, and mines ain't gonna do it.
No,
Ain't none of mines did it.
you can't stop them when they're 20, 21, 22
And,
years old.
well, they
What
ain't
you
done it
gonna do?
so
Go
far.
to go
They ain't
everywhere?
done
Yeah, that's what you hope. That's exactly what I hope too.
it.
Because I
Yeah.
want to have grandkids and all that shit.
Yes.
But the
Yes.
thing is that this is sexuality is not a permanent thing. You understand? Because you're only gonna be able to have sex for so long. You as a person have about 50 to 60 years in you. Good 50 to 60 years. After that, sex is no longer a question. So the whole idea about controlling the way people look at one another sexually is obsolete, man, because it's only temporary.
Yeah, brother, I totally disagree with you on that,
Hmm.
respectfully.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes, sir.
I mean, a lot of people feel that they have the responsibility to control whether or not their kids have kids, but you really don't. What you have control of is whether or not you have kids.
Yeah.
And I think that when we try to force that behavior on them, we really push them towards it.
No,
Like reverse psychology.
I'm gonna give them the science. The natural order of things is for a man to be with a woman. It's against biology. It's against biology. The alternative
Hmm.
way of life is actually more so population control, and it is
Hmm.
against the laws of nature. You can't produce life that way. It's just a fact.
Does biology affect emotions? because sexuality is an emotional thing. Biology only affects procreation. Emotions are affected by the individual's thought processes. So a person can think one thing one moment and think another thing another moment. And these things are what emotions derive from. You see what I'm saying? Unless
Yeah,
you're going to control what your kids think 24 hours a day, you really don't have any control over their sexuality.
yeah, and I definitely don't hate people that choose an alternative lifestyle. I just don't want it for my children, and I just don't want it for myself.
That's a lot of hate.
So if it happens for one of
If
your
you're gonna hate them,
children, so if it happens for one of your children, what are you gonna do?
nothing. It ain't my business.
No, I'm asking
Oh,
him.
oh, okay, go ahead.
What is he gonna? What would you disown your child? Would you like try to have some find some form of acceptance? What would you do? That's for you,
Afro,
Afro.
you might
Yeah,
not want to answer that, but
I'm a pass on that.
oh, okay, yeah, you might not want to answer that.
He
But
said he
look,
don't
this
want
is
to
the
answer
thing.
it. Oh,
This is
okay.
the thing. There's no wrong answers. Whether you accept it or not, it's still a way of life. And it's still the person's choice that's living the life on how they're going to live it. So you can fight it all you want. If you love your kids, you're going to have to come to accept it. But at the time that they're going through that, you don't know
You
if it's a phase or not.
you might not like it.
You see what I'm saying? Because fades, look, this is the thing. People learn things over time, but they also learn to not like them over time too as well. So ain't no such thing as a person born gay. That's a figment right there. I don't know of what, but that's a
That's
figment.
that's not that's not necessarily true
I
when
don't
we
think
look.
that's true.
Really?
That's not
So a
necessarily
person's
true.
born gay. Hell no, they're not.
Oh,
Okay? Because you're not born knowing what sex you are. If you did,
oh.
if you
Here we
if you
go.
if you was born knowing what sex you are, then you would have some control over your sexual behavior.
Here
But
we
you don't.
go.
You're not born knowing what sex you are.
Here
So
we go.
how can you say that you were born a certain sexual preference? You
Here we
can't.
go.
It's a development, just like everything else.
Yeah,
Here we go.
yeah. But when we look at what is called BPAs or endocrine disruptors, uh,
Mm-hmm.
they are in our environment. They are in our water system. They are in our food supply. Endocrine disruptors
Mm-hmm.
disrupt the signal that is being that's in the mother system. In the mother
Mm-hmm.
system, the endocrine disruptors disrupt the signal when it's being sent to the child to determine the gender. And we do have those BPAs because of wicked corporations. They have put BPAs within our food supply and our water supply. So some people are born,
Mm-hmm.
nowadays with, it's going on. We do have endocrine disruptors.
So look, brother, endocrine disruptors, right? Is something that goes into the system and affects the host, right?
Yes, sir. It
And
affects
by
the it
by
affects the
affecting the
fetus.
host, it ultimately affects the fetus, right?
Yeah,
So
unfortunately.
so look, the
He
reason
said,
why I have a problem
unfortunately.
with believing this is because why didn't the mother become gay afterwards?
Well, I can go on my laptop and we can look at endocrine
she got
disruptors.
she got the first dose of the endocrine disruptors, right? So
Yeah,
she
well,
should
I
be
can go on my
metamorphed
laptop
into a
and
gay.
we can examine endocrine disruptors that are in our food supply and that are in our water supply.
Okay, but what I'm saying, brother, if that's what's causing the mentality of a certain reaction, it should also involved the host. Now, did the mother that had the endocrine disruptors inside of her body, which ultimately affected her fetus, was she affected by it as well? Did she display homosexual tendencies because she was exposed to it first?
Yeah, the endocrine disruptors are dealing directly with the fetus. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like bypass the mother straight into the fetus. Okay, I got you. That's a good theory, though. You know what I'm saying? Because that bypasses, cause and effect. And we get right into spookism.
No, I ain't.
Because
I'm not into joking about it. I'm definitely into sourcing up. We can
but you gotta
all
have a sense
we
of
can
humor,
all
brother.
sort we can all source. Well, I don't really have a sense of humor when crackers are
Okay,
poisoning our people with endocrine disruptors and
see,
making people lean towards this lifestyle.
I think
Where
we do
people
because now,
their mental the wiring of their nervous system may be male, but they were born female because of endocrine disruptors. I don't think that's a joke. I don't think that's a joke.
no, it's not a joke, but the way we describe it can be a joke. You know why? Because you said just now a whole race of people is causing this to happen to not only our babies but their babies.
This is true.
Okay.
And endocrine disruptors are real. BPAs are real. They are
Hmm.
in our food supply. They are in our water supply. They are affecting populations of masses of people in
So,
America, and that's why a lot of European countries have banned certain Western products from America
so is
because
it
they know that
changing?
they have
Is it
endocrine
changing adults?
disruptors.
Is it making adults gay too?
Uh, I guess people grow to be adults.
I mean, no, I'm talking about the endocrine disruptors. We're ingesting them too. Why aren't we turning gay as well? And I'm not trying to be
He
facetious
said
with you,
he
brother,
said
but you
turning
gotta,
gay. Why are you
yeah,
not turning gay? Okay.
yeah, because we can't be born gay because we're
Turning
already
gay.
born. This is
Oh.
this is something that has been introduced to us recently in the
Hmm.
21st century. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So that's why I'm saying that it's borderline sci-fi because everything they bring to us today is that way to make us feel like we have no control over what's happening to us.
I mean, it's like Fat Joe said, it's a gay mafia. You know, it's a gay mafia.
Quote the
He's,
Fat Joe,
Fat Joe said it was a gay
salutes.
mafia in hip hop, and we got the 1989 Washington Post that talked about the call boys in the White House with the Reagan Bush administration. The
Mm,
entire we have Kay Griggs, who came out and talked about how her husband was a high military official in NATO and that they were running a homosexual, gay, pedophile ring within the military. That's Kay Griggs. You can look
hmm
her up too.
I know who you're
So
talking about, the white
people.
lady who was married to the Marine captain. Yeah, I know who
Yes,
you're
sir.
talking about.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. So people come out and we have whistleblowers who come out and talk about these things, and
But did she
these
tell you? But
different.
did you get the other part about when she said that this was a selective group?
That's true. That's
Okay,
true.
so that's not
But it's
everybody, brother. So endocrines had nothing to do with them becoming gay.
well, we talking about culture now. The endocrine
Oh, okay.
disruptor, that's science and biology that's being affected artificially. But when we talk about culture, norms, mores, values, marketing of this type of lifestyle in mass in America, it is a fact. You know, it has been introduced. It has been marketed. We have
Hmm.
what we call a gender OG, Kate Bernstein, who wrote the book and talked about gender fluidity and brought the term gender fluidity into the public space. All of this, what I deem to be, in my opinion, madness, but that's gender fluidity was introduced by a Jewish woman named Kate Bernstein, who wrote a book. She's called a gender OG, and she brought that type of
Gender OG.
terminology into the public space.
Now look, before her, Who else coined that phrase or those terms?
Other people used it, but of late she reintroduced it. Gender fluidity, which I don't believe gender can be fluid. It's
Exactly. It can't.
biological. It's biological. For gender to be
Gender is
fluid, that's a
biological.
social.
Sexuality can be fluidity. Can be
That's a
fluid.
social construct. Your sexuality, yeah, that's social construct.
But
Yeah,
see, sexuality is not. It's not biological. Sexuality is mental. It's a mind state because you have to think in order to be aroused. You see what I'm saying? You're not just born aroused. Because if that was the case, for men, you'd be hard all day, and for women, you'll be dripping all day.
yeah, it's war. It's a psychological war,
So
cultural war.
it takes arousal to bring about sexuality, and that has nothing to do with biology. See what I'm saying? We build our habits when it comes to stuff like that. That's not built for us. And to say a drug, a chemical, or something like that can change the way you feel about a person, nah, it can only enhance it, but it can't change it.
I
If
mean,
you hate a nigga, go ahead.
according to the U.S. military, they sprayed the Iraqi soldiers with some type of chemical that made them that made them feel, I guess you could say funny, I suppose. But
The
you know,
military
our
industrial
military
complex,
our military is wicked as a motherfucker, you know.
the military industrial complex has
Yeah,
played a real big trick on society because it has made people think that the military is capable of anything. Them niggas ain't capable of shit. All right, I'm gonna tell you this: the
okay, you
military
say
is
so.
not in control of itself, rather than the people that work for it. Okay, if retention in the military is a direct reflection of control, the military is out of fucking control because they can't retain people in these ranks. They have dropped the ball on retention for many decades. That's why Trump ran on the fact that he was going to build up the military, and he hasn't. All he's done is bought some pretty good toys. That's it. But that's not going to bring people into the military because there's no pride in the military no more. The pride that was in the military
Exactly,
is gay pride. That was what's in the military. But
exactly.
there was no pride in ownership or tradition in the military. But once they lost that, now they have to restructure the entire thing. Now that's going to be something that we're going to have to grow into because we're going to have to teach that gays have the same abilities as straight people. A gay man can be just as powerful as a straight man, same as a woman. So we can't judge people off of their sexual preference. We got to judge them off of the character of the content of their character. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing about this shit. Martin Luther King was right about that, but he went about it the wrong way, in my opinion. It shouldn't have been integration over, what I call intuition, because you know who you get along with. You don't need somebody to tell you that you have to be allowed in order to be, to get along with them. So if you don't have intuition, that right there is why they have to integrate you, because you can't integrate yourself. So when it comes to this whole sexuality thing, I think it's overblown, man. Yeah, it's a mental health issue, but it's not a mental health issue that we need to worry about. We got other mental health issues worse than that. We got people want to kill themselves. See what I'm saying? So that right there is more important than somebody wanting to sleep with a person of their own sex.
And they
That's
tweaked it too.
mm-hmm.
In the old psychology books in the 70s, they definitely classified that type of lifestyle as a
A
mental
mental,
disorder.
yeah,
But they
exactly.
changed it now in the standardized
Yeah,
literature,
because we
the
got bigger fish to
psychology.
fry. That's why. Because we got
They
bigger fish
also
to fry.
no, that's not the reason they did it. They did it because it's an agenda. But you know, They definitely changed that definition, but it
What do
was
you think's
classified.
worse?
It was classified.
What do you think's worse?
It was classified as a mental disorder.
What do you think is worse? Suicide or homosexuality? Because the whole structure of mental health shifted to fight suicide and suicidal idealizations. So a lot of the research that went into researching homosexuality and the mental state of people practicing homosexuality went to the support of researching why people
Yeah,
want to kill themselves, why they want to end
and
their life.
a lot of that came in with Freud and his Oedipus complex. The idea that the child was attracted to the parent sexually, which was totally wicked
Right?
and twisted, in my opinion. But Sigmund Freud is honored and held in high esteem by white folks.
Why do you
But
even pay attention to people like that, though, brother?
but Sigmund Freud, the Oedipus complex that he talked about, I have read his literature, and he talked about some type of weird sexual attraction between that the child had for the parent, which I think is totally nonsense and garbage. But
So,
he's held up within the American psychological framework.
so when you find out people have a mental illness, right, and they're not seeking help, what's the best thing you can do for them? It's a rhetorical question. The best thing you can do for a person with mental health and they're not seeking help is to get the fuck away from them. Ain't nothing you can do on God's green earth that's gonna make somebody do something to themselves other than allow them to do it. Now, the Oedipus complex stuff, I've heard about that, but then this is the thing. If you give an insane person the time of day, they're gonna make you insane with their insanity.
Yeah, that's Freudian. That's Sigmund Freud.
Yeah. So I
One
can
of
be
their top,
around gay
one of their
people
so-called top
and know for a
psychologists.
fact that I'm not gonna be gay. You know why? Because that doesn't pertain to me. And we need to worry about what does pertain to us. So this dude Freud with the Oedipus complex, he
Hmm.
just talking in the wind. I would even give that dude the time of day.
Yeah, but see,
And to say that a lot of white people,
but you can't say that though, loyal, because he's held at the top of psychology within this educational framework. So we just got to understand that we can't just say, oh well, toss them to the
why do we
wind,
have to understand
when when
that?
because when our children, when people go into academia, this is what you're confronted with.
Brother,
I didn't get that notion. I didn't make it up on my own. I got it because I read his literature.
that's because you valued it.
I didn't make it up.
That's
You
because
know.
you valued his literature.
No,
You
I
valued
didn't
it.
value his literature. I'm a person who reads books.
I
You
understand, but
know,
you value
and
what you read,
I
right?
don't I don't va- I don't I'm not saying that I valued it. I value that I know it. I value that I know that exists within the framework of American psychology and that he is held in high esteem in American psychology. But I don't value his opinion on the subject matter.
Well, you give him space in your thoughts because you treasure the fact that he is who
I
he
didn't
says he
treasure.
is.
I don't
No, no, I'm
treasure
not.
it.
That was the wrong. That was the wrong use of the word. Look, so you give this man time in your thoughts because you respect the fact that he wrote about his feelings, right? But to give his feelings validation is not your job. We
No,
don't validate people's feelings. And by
no.
reading something somebody wrote and believing it and also telling other people about it is validating it.
It's not validating it. It's making us
Okay.
aware. It's informing.
Well, in my world, bro, being informative is like saying, you know what, it ain't even worth your time. But I mean, this other people, different strokes for different folks. I get that.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear, what type of war that our people are in, within the system, and dealing with all of this gender fluidity postulations like Sigmund Freud's with the Oedipus complex,
Mm-hmm.
Carl Jung. A lot of these guys are weirdos, in my opinion,
Yes.
but they are held in high esteem within American academia and their psychology framework. That's all I'm saying.
So
That's
what
why
does
I
that?
brought that point out.
So
I
what does
brought the
that
point
prove
out
about American academia?
that some of it is bullshit, in my opinion.
Well, if they don't reject it, that means they accept it. That means that everybody in academia is bullshit. And you shouldn't put too much trust and faith in these people because they not like you. They not like us. They
Yeah, it's
not like
contradictory.
us. They not like us. But look, check this out, right? We are the authors of our own story, right? You believe that? Nobody else has the right to tell you how to write your book. Nobody else has the right to tell you it's wrong to write your book. But we do have the right to not read that motherfucker. and also to critique it. But to feel some type of movement from it, I mean, come on, bro. We put too much emphasis in things, man.
Yeah, I have read other psychologists, Frantz Fanon, psychiatrists, Dr. Naeem Akbar, Francis Cress Welsing's ISIS papers, Cress theory of color configuration. So it's just a matter of I guess being a nerd. Whether you're a nerdy type of person or not. But you come across these things if you are a reader.
Yeah, I read, man. I read every day. I read everything I come across. And you know what I'm telling you is that 95% of it's bullshit. But this is the thing. It's entertaining, right? It's entertaining. It makes time pass. But to actually make it a part of my life and my you know, my culture, nah. I make my own culture. I live my own life. And I believe, just like everybody else, you can only control who? You. That's it. Can't
Yeah,
control everybody else.
and actually, I came across gender fluidity from my children were watching a cartoons many years ago, and it was they were talking about a gender bender in the
Mm-hmm.
cartoon, and I got angry, and it made me start to research. Where was this type of thinking coming from? Of course, I didn't let them look at that cartoon anymore, and then it made me research where was this type of rhetoric and where was this narrative coming from, and that's how I discovered this lady, this Jewish lady, Kate Bernstein, this
Mm-hmm.
so-called gender OG, and the term gender fluidity,
Fluidity, yeah.
that gender bender that I saw in my children's cartoon. You really got to monitor, what they're looking at and things like that, because concepts will be introduced to them subtly through
Exactly.
cartoons and things of that nature. Got to be careful, family.
Now that right there, do you think that this whole, because you said war, you said that we're fighting a war. What type of war are we fighting? Are we fighting against physicality or principalities?
I would say psychological warfare,
Mhm.
physical, cultural warfare, and physical. It's multifaceted. It's multiple layers.
Mm. So most of the answers you gave me, if you allowed me to give my opinion, was physicality, right? We're fighting a physical war. Now, the war that most people are fighting right now, and this is like 99.9% of all people, are fighting the principalities, mental war. That's what a lot of us are fighting, and that's 99.9%. The 1% in this world, I think, are the ones that are fighting the physical war. You know what I'm saying? The one where you can lose your life behind it. But I think overall we're fighting a war of principalities, a mental war, because we're constantly bombarded with information. And deciphering the information is what's got us in conflict. See, because everybody don't decipher the same way. It's almost like you're on your own with that shit. You know, if you have a question about things that happen in other people's minds and don't know what's going on in your mind, guess what they call you? A psychologist. But if you got questions on what's happening in your mind and not caring about what's happening in other people's mind, guess what they call you? Well, they say that you have a mental illness. You see, because you're worrying about your mental state. You know, we need to recognize that people are dealing with this and they're trying to turn it into a physical thing. If I see you struggling mentally on the bus and I'm sitting next to you, I'm not going to all of a sudden start struggling mentally with you. See what I'm saying? That's going to still be your struggle. But if you get up because of that mental illness and start fucking me up, you know what I'm saying? Kicking me, sticking me, stabbing me and shit like that. Now I'm struggling with you because now physically you're taking your mental health issue out on me. So dealing with mental health is, first of all, recognizing what the issue is. See, if a person is dealing with something mental, you can't change their mind, and you're never going to be able to reset their mind. That's going to have to be something with them. But I was recently I'm starting to believe that you can change people's mind, and this is going to go back to what we was talking about last night, or what I was talking about last night, is this electroshock therapy. Now, we say that we energy, right? But when it comes to shit like electricity, we're not compatible, right? We're not the type of energy being that can coexist physically with electricity. The only way we can coexist with electricity physically is if we're using electricity to power some type of appliance, or to generate some type of power.
But there is electricity in the human body, though.
But it's not the same electricity as AC and DC.
It's not the same, but it's electricity, no doubt.
So electricity, right?
It's it's actually light inside human DNA. It's called biophotons. It's
Uh-huh.
called the science of it is called biophotonics. You can pick it up with an infrared. If you have an infrared device, you
Mm-hmm.
can look at a person and you'll just see their heat signature being given off. That's the electricity that's being generated. We maintain a constant temperature. I think it's
Right.
about 98.7 degrees. That's being
You're right.
produced by fire and electricity inside our
Mm-hmm.
DNA, in our
You're
DNA.
right.
So we
But
are
can you
electric.
but can you power a fan with that electricity?
No, but we are electrical. We do have electricity in the body. That's why when someone dies, they hit you with an electric shock to try to bring you back, to try to put the electricity back in you. We
Do you know
electrical.
what they have to do to that electricity to do that?
It has to be a certain amount of amperes, volts, equivalent to the volts and amperes that's in our body.
Now
But
look,
we're definitely electrical beings, though.
somebody can never die and be electrocuted back to life. That's what they want us to think. In order to use a AED or a defibrillator, you have to have heart rhythm. You got to have a heartbeat. Other than that, you're just shocking a piece of meat. That's all you're doing. Now, the reason why that's so
You know we
important,
already talked
because
about this, Loyal. Come on
we
now.
did. I know, but that's why I'm still talking into it with the brother, because
He's not saying that.
okay. Well,
So
what is he
so
saying?
so if someone uses CPR to keep a fake heartbeat, he's saying that they're pumping electricity into the body to pump the heart up. And that's why when it doesn't work the first time, they amp up the voltage because that might not have been the right voltage for them.
Oh,
So
okay.
they start with the lowest voltage to see if, because they don't know this person. So they're just trying to see if that would restart their body. If that doesn't, then you continue CPR. They amp up the voltage again, and then they try it again with a newer voltage of what? Electricity. They do it like at least up to 4 times, I think, before they pronounce them dead.
Okay, but the person has to have a heartbeat
But
in
we
order
said
for
that
you.
already. That's why
Listen, listen.
you just
To
have to have
in
a
order to
faint.
use,
You just have to have a faint heartbeat.
yeah. And what the electricity is doing, it's not starting the heart. It's resetting the heart. That's what I was gonna
Right,
say. So it's
right.
not bringing
And
somebody
what he's
back to
saying,
life. It's adjusting the life that's already in them.
and what he's saying is
Hold
the
on. Can the brother
wattage.
can the brother speak for himself? Though? I mean, because we just talking all over him, and that's not. I don't think that's
Oh
right.
wait, oh, that's what you're gonna do to me, lawyer, right now.
You wouldn't want somebody to talk
All
all over
right,
you, would you?
go ahead, Afro. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, cause that's what he doing to me right now. All right,
I'm not
No,
doing. Oh man, there you go.
no, I'm good, sister. I was listening to you.
no, speak for yourself.
I mean, because look, the electricity that they putting through you, man, it's gonna do the same thing. Because the whole reason why I said this is because of the mental health thing, and why I believe that you can change people in a certain type of way. And I'm thinking with electroshock therapy that that's possible because just like a defibrillator resets the heartbeat, that the mind when it's shocked can be a form of reset as well.
So I don't let me. I don't think
Mhm.
you mean torture. You mean electroshocking people to make them do things.
Electroshock therapy as a treatment for mental health issues.
But shock, you mean like harming people, like forcing them to do things?
Anytime you shock yourself, you're harming yourself. I'm saying
Yeah, I don't.
that
I
it's
don't
a,
advocate
it's in
that.
a way, bro. Look, it's in a way
No.
that is utilized to do a reset of the mind.
No, that wasn't the electrical I was talking about. I was just talking about the electricity, the actual biophotons, the light that is in our DNA, the light that makes our body function, the light that travels throughout our nervous system and sends messages that handles the functions of our bodies even when we are sleeping. That is light, that is electrical, that is
Mhm.
facts. That is called biophotons.
Lawyer been he been throwing out some shit all night. That's been interesting. It just
He's still trying to tell me about bioluminescence in the body and stuff like that. But
no
I'm telling
lawyer.
him the reason why I even brought
You've
electricity
been
up,
on some shit all night. I ain't gonna
the
lie.
reason the reason why I even brought that up was to talk about the mental health issue. Okay? And you automatically go to torture, which is beyond me. Because anybody that cuts you open and to fix you is performing a torturous operation. You know why? Because the human body is not meant to be cut open. But we take that as a treatment though. And we say that saves lives though. You see what I'm saying? So why wouldn't electroshock therapy be a form of that? That's all I'm saying.
I don't even okay.
You know? It's not I'm not saying that people get tortured is gonna change the way that they think. But I am saying that sometimes things are done to the body to make the body react in a certain way or to make the body to help itself or fix itself.
Yeah, but to compare, say, cancer surgery or something like that, where
Mhm.
doctors go in and try to remove or successfully remove a tumor from someone and prevent cancer from spreading in their body, I can't compare that to electroshock therapy where you tell a person to think this way or think that way, or they're going to be shocked. That's different to me, bro.
No,
I
that's
just
not what that's not what I said. They're not gonna tell them what to think.
oh,
This
so
is
how do
not
you
mind control.
so how do you where are you going with the electroshock therapy?
It's under the same concept as the AED or the defibrillator.
Yeah,
The heart, right?
I
The
disagree.
heart. Okay, that's fine. You can, but let me
No.
finish what I'm saying. Okay, the heart is a muscle. When they shock the heart because it's beating irregularly, what does the heart do? It resets itself and it picks up its normal functions. The brain is a muscle. And if the brain is going through some type of mental distress, giving it low voltage shock is the same way as giving the heart low voltage shock to reset it. But it
So
has to be directed. Now, look, the reason why I came up with this, or why I think this is a beneficial treatment, is because I used a TENS machine, right, to help reset the nerves in my back.
But we talked about this before. The TENS machine is
Abby
for
do
muscles.
I didn't talk to him. Abby do. It's
All
also
right,
for
all right. Go
nerves
ahead.
too
Go
as
ahead. Go
well.
ahead.
It's also for nerves too. Abby do. Okay, and nerves are what
But that's
drive
not a
our
that's
motor
not an
function.
organ. Okay, okay.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Yeah, but if it's resetting the nerves, the brain is connected directly to the spinal cord. You see what I'm saying? And so that right there in itself is a muscle that's considered a dominant nerve. And this is why I believe that they even considered electroshock therapy for mental health issues. It's because they recognize the power in two forms of electricity coinciding in one vessel. You know, we have the what he was talking about, the luminescent light electricity, and electricity has a radiant light, like lightning. You see what I'm saying? And when you mix those two things together, you'll get a reaction, especially in biology. You ever seen them shock the frog when you're dissecting it, and you watch the frog's leg move and all that shit? You know, even though the frog is legs moving, that's nerves that's reacting to the muscles and the electricity. If you remove the frog's circulatory system or its spinal cord and all that shit, and you know, I've never asked this before. Would the frog's leg move when you shocked it? Because you know how you have circuits, right? And if a circuit is disconnected, electricity won't flow in that one circuit. It won't flow through the full circuit. It'll stop at the disconnect. So this is something, you know, I didn't even think about this. If you remove the motherfucking spinal cord of the frog, would it react to the electricity? I'm gonna research that, because then that would further add to the theory that this type of treatment might be beneficial to people that have, you know, these thoughts of trying to murk themselves. But I don't care about the homosexuality shit, even though it's considered a mental disability or a mental illness. That's your business. What you do in your bedroom. That's your benefit of business. You know. But when it comes to people killing themselves and harming themselves, because there's a lot of people that harm themselves just to feel like they have life. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they said the whole tattoo culture came from. You know, just constantly sticking yourself with needles millions of times, you know, and then the entire artwork is the reflection of that pain that you experienced. So the person will continue to have that as a reminder that, yeah, man, I'm fucking alive. Because a lot of people are lummed to life. And that might be from the indican, those indican things you were talking about earlier, bro. You know, those endocrine disruptors. So I notice a lot of people these days are living in an inebriated state. You know, a lot of fat people get pleasure from eating foods, almost like a drunk person or alcoholic getting pleasure from alcohol. You know, they feel some type of pleasure from that. But in actuality, they're in pain.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know, I just think about stuff like that, man. Because you
Mhm.
never know when one day these things might become a reality. These things like these theories and that's pretty much what these forums are for, to give people that have the ability to make these things come to fruition, you know, act them out. You know, it's obviously I can't make motherfuckers do electroshock therapy, but there might be a doctor that could devise a electroshock therapy that's not so invasive to people that might be able to help them out. Because I'm guarantee you, when they came up with the TENS machine, motherfuckers were skeptical. Like, you gonna do what? You gonna shock me?
Loyal,
Yeah.
do you have any tattoos?
Nah. I well, you know what? I do have a tattoo. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But you
It's
didn't get
initials.
any
Yeah.
others after that?
Nah. Nah. Yeah. After getting that tattoo, I was like, damn, that shit hurt too bad. I don't want to sit through that shit no more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
So
not a. I'm not a.
you kind of equate that to like cutters? Is that what
Yep.
I heard? Yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting. I'm not saying I agree or disagree.
Hmm.
Um and I'm not saying you're wrong or you're right. Uh I can see it. I can see what you're saying though.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot. You know, my son has tattoos. My oldest, he got the sleeve and all that shit.
But
But you know,
some people don't get tattoos for that reason. You
I
know.
know.
Yeah.
I asked him about it, and
But
he
some
told
people
me
do.
he wanted to have something to memorable. That's what he said.
Mm.
So I don't know if he was going through something at the time and thought that that was the way to make a memory, but you know, so different
But that
folks,
was good.
different
That was
strokes.
good that you talked to him about it because you had that understanding that it could possibly be something mental, right?
Yeah, it could.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I ain't mad at
Because
you.
you know what a psychological deterrent is.
A psychological deterrent.
Hmm.
Um. Well, I can tell you what I might think it is, but or you could just tell me
Hmm.
what it is. However you want
Okay,
to play it.
it's like when you learn that fire's hot. That's a psychological deterrent. Now, fire's not hot because we said so. Fire's hot because it's actually hot. You know?
Because you let somebody you let somebody touch it so they would
Yeah,
know. Is
it
that what you
becomes a
mean?
psychological deterrent. If you let them touch it, right? Now, you don't have to teach them that it's bad. They felt why it was bad. So now it's
Mm.
imprinted on them psychologically.
Mm.
But a lot of people think that that's the wrong way of letting things happen to people because it could give them the wrong idea.
Well, I'm glad you just said that because that brings us back to the idea of um, eh, would you pop your kid or whatever? Is that a
Hmm.
psychological deterrent?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Hmm.
so too.
But you know what else is a psychological deterrent for when your
What?
kid is bad?
What?
Uh, Disappointment, right?
What do you
A
mean by
kid
disappointment?
disappointment is an
Oh, like
emotion that's
not
unlike.
giving them what they want.
Well, you can say that, but it's not happy or sad. Disappointment is neither one, right? But you can experience happy disappointment and sad disappointment, right?
Yeah, like if they ask you for something and you tell them no or something like that, that could be psychological disappointment, right?
Have you ever
Uh,
seen somebody you look up to disappointed in you,
yes.
and deep down inside you knew that you couldn't take it back, right? That right there is a psychological deterrent as well. When a parent says they trust you and they love you and they only want the best for you, if you don't have no substance behind that, those are just words, right? See, because I was raised to believe that actions speak louder than words. All right. If you say you love somebody, you're gonna do loving things for them and with them, right? So now the kid knows the difference between, you know, love and not being loved. Now
Mm.
disappointment comes along and acts as a barrier between those two things, love and not being loved. Disappointment is like this. You make me look bad and I'm disappointed in you, and that makes me sad. So now
Okay.
it's up to you to develop a feeling around why and how to deal with that.
Okay, so you're speaking from a parent's point of view. I was thinking from a
Well, from a
child's point of
friend
view.
or anybody point of view, yeah.
Oh, because
Go ahead.
from a child's point of view, it's like I'm disappointed because you didn't give me what I wanted. You know what I mean? I just I I needed clarification because
It
from
could be anybody.
it's
Two
different
best friends,
perspectives
right?
based on the dynamic of the relationship. There's different there's different disappointments. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I know.
So I would and I just automatically thought from a child to an adult, and what you were talking about was an adult to a child. So I think
I'm
that's
talking about
interesting.
an adult to an adult, a child to a child, a friend to a friend, all that.
But a child to an adult is completely different.
If
So
you say
so
so,
because an adult to a because everything you said was peer to peer, right? But a
yeah.
child to an adult, that's not peer to peer. See, so that
So
is
why
a
would you?
that is a
Why would you think that it was then?
no, I didn't think it. I assumed that's what you were talking about. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
But
that's
then when
thinking,
you
right?
clarified, you went more from peer to peer. But in my brain, I was going from subordinate to someone who. What's the other word for subordinate? What's the antithesis of subordinate? Subordinate to parent. I guess that's the easiest way to say it. So
Well, I would say equal.
I had a whole different thought process than what you were talking about. That's it.
That's
We just
fine. I mean, that's
we just
cool.
weren't on the same page at the same time. That's all.
Got it. But yeah, like your friends can display disappointment in you, and that
Uh
could
huh.
change your friendship.
Yeah.
You know,
Totally.
and that right there is something that if you are a real, genuine friend, that would cause a psychological deterrent
Uh huh.
for future actions that you display towards your friends. Right?
Right.
Like
And you would
I don't. Go ahead.
mm-hmm. And you would have to like repair that relationship.
Well, sometimes you can't. And what I'm saying is,
Sometimes you can't. Yeah.
the kids know this too. If a parent is disappointed in you, right, and they've instilled in you, pride and ownership. When they take that away from you, it's just like, being punished. To know that your parent might not feel the same way about you because of your actions. That's a punishment to a kid. But see, you got to be a very serious parent when you're
Mm-hmm.
dealing with children like this. You can't be backsliding and say, forgiveness is something you get because you're a parent. and a child.
I think
Forgiveness
I
is something you get when you earn it. Go ahead.
well I think that that is a a really good conversation for us to be had when we also talked about like spanking and stuff like that. And there's there isn't such a need for that physical thing when you establish a relationship with your child where they feel like, you know, the things that they instilled in them, and they strayed away from them, and they feel disappointed in themselves because they didn't display the things that you instilled in them. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
Yeah,
that
that.
just don't happen overnight, though. The
I think
kid
It
one of
doesn't
doesn't.
know
the
It
what
doesn't. It
disappointment is.
doesn't.
Go ahead.
I can
one of
give
the
you a really good example. Like my nephew, he was in high school. Okay, he got caught cheating, and he's brilliant, but he probably didn't study the way he was supposed to do, whatever, and he got caught cheating. Okay, um, I I went to go talk to him about it, and he just burst into tears. And I was like, "It's okay, baby. Like you haven't done anything we haven't all done. Shit, I cheated in college too. Like I've cheated. We all have. You just got caught. Shit." You know, trying to make light of it or whatever. And I was like, this is not going to derail the rest of your entire life. It's just a moment in time. And you just have to remember who you are and the integrity you have, and don't do this again. And he was crying, bawling his eyes out. And he was almost like, I think he was in 11th or 12th grade at the time. And and I talked to his mom, and I was like, what did you say to him? She said, I ain't say shit because I couldn't say anything to him that he didn't already feel bad enough for himself, because he already knows the values I instilled in him. So I just let him be.
Mhm.
You-
Let
So this is a good
him
example of
be.
what we're talking about, right? Like sometimes they're gonna fuck up, and they're gonna feel worse than the punishment that you could even give them, because they punishing themselves because of the values that you've instilled in them.
Right.
So sometimes
There's
you
the
just gotta
punishment.
let them be, and let them sit in what they did, and
Wallow
they'll
in it.
come out of it by themselves.
Wallow in it, huh?
Yeah, let them wallow in that fucking.
You ain't say it right. You supposed to say wallow.
That's what I said. Wallow.
Okay. Sound like you said wallow.
Well, I'm from
yeah.
the south, so
I
You know
think
what I'm saying?
one of the most famous examples of
I said
disappointment
wallow.
is in the
I'm
Bible
just fooling with you.
between Cain between Cain and Abel and the God of the Bible.
Mhm.
Cain was disappointed because his offering was rejected. That's one of the most famous examples of disappointment. And we know it led him, eventually to become a murderer from that disappointment that he experienced from God rejecting his offering and accepting Abel's offering. So that's another example of a disappointment that ultimately led Cain to become a murderer.
Murderer. Now, see that story right there, the Cain and Abel story, right? You think it was an actual story, or do you think it had some allegorical purpose other than, the two brothers killing each other?
I think it's twofold. I think it's multi-layered. I think it was an actual story, and I think it has metaphorical value,
Hmm.
allegorical value too. Yeah.
I do too, man. You know, you know that we learn through trial and error, right? And the trial and error that we learn through is is like subjective. Like you have to subject yourself to a method in which you're trying to achieve an outcome. Like, for instance, when you're working out, if you're not if you're not trying to work out for a certain purpose, then you're just doing something that's going to be, something that's not going to really give you any results. So when I look at these stories in the Bible and stuff, I try to put myself in a mindset that I'm trying to get something out of it, not just a story or a tale that's going to make me feel like, you know, the only benefit you're getting out of it is for the praise and worship of something else. Like the whole allegorical thing with me with religion is
Hmm.
that it should benefit you right now.
I would agree. I would agree.
If it's not benefiting you right now, you're really not utilizing it the way it was. Just like a book. Books are meant to teach you a lesson so you can apply it to your everyday life, right?
Yeah.
So loyal.
Mm-hmm.
Um, with what he was saying, this other story about like Jacob versus not yeah Jacob versus
Versus Esau.
versus Esau.
Yeah.
Like that's the same kind of shit, right?
Yep.
Like what the fuck was going on with that story?
Well, depending on which one you're looking for. You looking for the story version or you looking for the allegorical version?
That's a very good question.
Well, we could talk about the story version first, and then the allegorical second for for people who are listening or what have you, and for me, shit,
The
because
story is just what it said. That two brothers were born from the same womb. One was stronger than the other one, but the stronger brother would serve the weaker brother.
Mm,
And
right.
all of his offspring that came from him would be the servant of the weaker brother.
wait,
Mm-hmm.
start over.
Okay.
Just okay. So the stronger brother was supposed to
Esau.
be
Esau.
Esau, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
Jacob was the
Weaker brother.
weaker brother. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, keep going.
So the prophecy was is that Jacob was gonna be Israel and Esau was gonna be Edom and Edom was gonna serve Israel.
And then didn't Jacob do something? He like did some shit. He did some fucked up shit.
Yes, he
And then
did.
he
Well,
He
he didn't
and then he
swindled.
settle
He
the.
went and
swindled
Go
he
his
ahead.
brother for his
apologized or
birthright. He
something.
swindled. He swindled his brother for his birthright. He
Mm-hmm.
swindled his
Right. He
brother.
swindled his brother for his birthright. But
Yes.
then he had accountability for it. And because he did that, they said Jacob's name was changed to Israel. Is that
He
correct?
never really took accountability though.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
never really took accountability. But his name
In
was
the
changed
story,
to
he didn't.
Israel.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me shut up and you tell the story.
Yeah,
Well,
Israel.
yeah.
Israel
You go.
is really a false. It's a false name. It's a fabrication, but we don't
Well,
understand. We won't get to that point until we study the language of the Bible. I'm speaking from a person standpoint that has studied the language. So Israel doesn't really exist in the historical narrative. It's
But
built on falsehood.
but Afro, before we get to that part, can we can we finish the story? Cause I jumped in and my
Go
bad.
ahead. Go ahead. Hmm.
No, y'all go ahead with the story because I kind of jumped in on because it's exciting to me.
Yeah, but the brother was breaking it down correctly though. that
Right.
Esau is related to Edom, and that particular Jacob became, the name became Israel, and Edom became a servant of Israel. You know, so we see it's some trickster behavior going on there when we look at Jacob
Mm-hmm.
closely. When we look at him closely,
Exactly. Now, that's the storyline. But there have been allegorical storylines as well. You know, that Esau and Edom aren't two of the same, or they're not two of different kinds. They're actually two of the same kind,
that
right?
is
Because they
correct,
came from the
man.
same mother,
That is
all right?
correct.
And the
Wait,
allegory of
wait,
this,
hold on. Didn't they both
huh?
come from Rebecca
Yeah,
Yes,
and Isaiah?
uh-huh,
Isaac.
And they're two people. There's
yeah,
Jacob and Esau. So you're saying Esau
of
and
the same
Edom
kind,
are the same
of
so
the same kind.
that's where you kind of lost me. So
Yeah, see,
Okay.
can we
we
back
got
up if
we
it's
got to
okay? Can
slow
we
it.
back up a little
We,
bit?
All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Slow. If we
Go
slow it
ahead.
down a little bit and we look at the story carefully, at first it says that you would come from the same womb. Then it say that two nations would be coming from her womb. So it's talking about a woman, and then it's talking about nations. You know, so that goes to the allegory that the brother loyal is talking about. It's talking about two different kinds of people. It's talking about two brothers, and then it's talking about two different kinds of people. One group
Mm-hmm.
of people would be like a trickster type of people, and another group of people would be the people that are being tricked. You know, so it's
So
kind of like the black man and
who do y'all consider the tricksters, and who do you consider the ones being tricked?
the Ashkenazi is the trickster.
Oh, because okay.
He said that shit quick as fuck now.
The
The
Ashkenazi is the trickster.
Ashkenazis. He said that
It's
shit
the
quick as
trickster.
fuck.
Okay. I
All right, when y'all look, when
I
we
thought it
finish
was
this, I
it.
want to tell y'all another the rest of the
Well,
allegory. Okay, go ahead.
can I tell you like what a lot of people like they think okay when Jacob became Israel, and I'm like, well, Jacob is not a land, it's a people.
Mm.
But what you're saying is the people or the y'all done fucked my
It's
head up. Okay.
It's
okay.
so
Listen to
nice.
this. Listen to this. All right, the allegory, right, of the two kinds
Uh-huh.
is not necessarily talking about people because a kind is a kin, but a kin is not a human. A kin is like a caste or you know a certain type of it's like well look let's just take my word for this part right here because this is allegory now this is not actual story.
Mm-hmm.
The way that Isaac was Esau was tricked out of his food was listening to his brother, or tricked out of his blood right was listening to his brother, right? So his brother told him that you know he would have to offer him something for that bowl of porridge. So he used subtle manipulation to get this guy, right? To get this guy to give up his birthright to him, which ultimately led to him giving up his blessing as well.
Yeah.
Now, in nature, there is a kind of insect that lives in the ear of the yak. You know what a yak is?
Dang, bro.
That's like
Why you move away from the Bible though?
This is the Bible.
no,
This is the Bible.
a
Oh,
And
yak is
I'm gonna
like
tell you why the yak is important. Go ahead.
I mean that's an animal.
Yeah.
A yak,
Did you?
yeah, that spits and stuff.
Yeah, it's like a camel, right? It's like a
Yeah,
camel or
like a baby
or a
one
bull
though,
or something. Yeah.
like a
So look,
small
the
one.
yak was very important to people back in the day because it was like a major source of cattle back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yaks are very temperamental because they're big. They're like big ass cows and shit. Like they get really big,
Mm-hmm.
hairy and shit. They would get this insect in their ear called the Esau and the Jacob, and it was called the earwig.
Yeah.
Man, wait, hold
Hold
There's
on
on.
the
now,
Esau.
bro. Wait, wait,
Hold
wait.
on, let me
Hold
finish it real
on.
quick. Let me finish it real quick. You guys can go and look this up. You guys can go look this up. The Esau wig is
No, bro.
larger and more aggressive than the Jacob
No.
earwig.
Yeah,
Now
let's
look,
go.
look, look, look,
Let's go
look,
back
look,
to the
look, look.
Bible, bro.
This is the Bible, brother. This is the Bible.
You're talking about a yak, bro.
The way, yes, I'm talking about a yak, and that's the same thing Jacob was called.
No,
Jacob. It was called Jacob.
no,
It
brother.
wasn't
No,
called Jacob. Come on
no,
now.
brother. No, no,
Yes, his
Wait,
name
wait.
was
You
called
you
Jacob. That's how
you
they
kind
came
of
up with the
lost
story
me.
later on.
no,
Yakub.
no, no,
Come
no,
on
no,
now.
no, no.
Yeah, brother. Come on. Look,
It's
we
not.
just sparring here. We
Yeah,
don't
but
have to be a dictatorship.
it's
We
not a
can be
dictatorship.
a democracy here.
I'm trying to stick within the framework of the actual book, bro. You know
I'm
what I
telling
mean?
you, this is the book.
Yeah,
No, the book
I
don't
think
say
we should
nothing
let him
about no
ride.
yak.
Let him ride with it first. Let him ride
No,
with
the
it
book
first.
Okay.
don't say nothing about no yak, man. You're
This
making that
man ain't
shit up.
never watched Manger Baby, son.
You
He ain't
made that
never
shit up,
watched
bro.
the it's not made up, brother.
Yeah, that's made up,
That's why
brother.
it's called allegory. I
No,
guess you
you
don't know what
made that up.
allegory is, huh?
You added that
You
in there,
don't know what
brother.
allegory means. Just say
I
that. You
know
don't know
what
what an
allegory
allegory
means.
is.
Allegory means a deeper spiritual meaning. I know exactly what
Really?
allegory means.
Really? Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
really, really.
Allegory is a deeper spiritual meaning.
Yes, it's a deeper meaning. But
Has nothing to
what you're
say.
talking about with a yak is totally contrary to the storyline. The storyline says nothing
Well,
about a yak. Nothing.
I'm telling you that that's the story the allegory is talking about.
Okay, you made that up. But
Yeah, okay.
what the story talks
Well,
about
well,
your
can I
And see,
read
this is
can
why
I
you can't.
read
You're
the
not supposed to be a
can I read
religious
the
zealot.
definition of
I'm
what an
not a zealot, bro.
allegory
You're
is?
making it up. Go ahead,
Listen,
sis.
what an allegory is. What this is
I
The
what
know what an
allegory
allegory
is
is.
definition: the representation of abstract ideas or principles by characters, figures, or events or narratives, dramatic or pictorial in pictorial form. Okay, look, a story, a
okay.
picture, a
Can I
play
read
employing such
what I came
representations.
up with?
Yeah,
So
let the
look,
It's a
sister
an
read.
story
allegory can
poem.
be anything.
Right,
You need to
right.
understand that.
I'm not disagreeing with you. We just trying to like, you know.
But y'all want to do Bible study. Y'all don't want to learn nothing else besides the story itself. That's why I said, do you
Oh,
want to learn the story or do you want to learn the allegory?
the only thing I object to is the yak. You brought the yak out of nowhere. Like it's no yak in there.
Jacob
Fuck.
means Jacob in
No, it don't.
etymology.
But it don't have nothing to do with a yak, the animal you brought into
Listen,
the conversation.
listen. Jacob, right,
Damn.
in Hebrew was called Yaakov.
Yeah,
Literally,
but
one who takes by the heel. Now, do you
nothing.
understand what that means?
Yes,
One
but not. It
that
means
takes by the heel.
it means a supplanter. That's what it
Uh,
means. One who will
and what?
undermine another. I know exactly what it means. I studied the language, but it still
Okay,
ain't
so
got
look.
nothing to do with no damn yak that you just
Yes, it
brought up.
does, brother.
You made that shit up.
Hey, look. How do they
Just
spell
let
Jacob
him
in
ride.
Hebrew?
Let him ride.
That's what I'm saying. He is just so disturbed by this. This is
Hell
fucking
no,
up his
no,
whole
no,
ideology.
because you adding things into it that's
This
not
is
there,
fucking
bro.
up your ideology, brother.
No, it's
You
no,
are what
it's
they call a
no,
religious
it's not
terrorist.
there, bro. It's not in
You
the
want
book.
me to change my religious ideological
I do
beliefs and
not
political
want you to
beliefs
change your religious.
because you
If
believe
we
yours.
talking, if we talking about the book, let's talk about the book. You made this shit up
I'm
with this yak,
telling
bro.
you about the book, brother.
No, you know you
Okay?
made it up
Now look.
because it sound the same. You made it up.
Okay, well look, you got your opinion. You want to hear mine or not?
Talking about a yak
Yes.
in the
I'm
ear of the
not gonna
yak.
change it. An earwig. You know what an earwig
Oh,
is?
oh my God.
You've never even heard of an earwig, have you?
I just know the book don't talk about no
Huh.
yak, bro.
Huh. You never heard of an earwig, huh?
The book don't talk about a yak.
Hey man, I'm just here for your entertainment.
Respectfully, bro. What it does talk about is Esau being hairy, and that word hairy has nothing to do with hair. It's hoary. He was of a Horite stock. When we look at the
Oh, okay.
language,
Hoary, huh? Hoary.
when we study the language,
So
it
now
means
hair means whore, huh?
when we study the language,
Gotcha.
it meant that he was of a Horite stock. He came from a Horite bloodline. That's what
Okay.
it meant. Not nothing to do with a fucking yak.
Well, you have your terminology, I have mine, brother. Now look,
Well,
the
I
reason
got
why
the
the
actual
earwigs are
linguistics
so
back in what I'm saying.
look, the reason why the earwig is so important is because these things will get inside of the yak's ears and drive them crazy. And they would do things that were uncustomarily familiar with the yak. It would make these niggas bump heads, fight to the death.
Okay, show me the crazy
And it
yak
was
in the
just
biblical text. Show me the crazy yak in the biblical text. Now, go. Show me the crazy yak.
okay, so look, the earwig
I've been trying to
in
Google it
nature.
and I'm not seeing it.
Show me the crazy yak in the biblical text.
What are you
Please,
trying to
brother.
what are you trying to research?
You're making
I
that
was
up.
looking up. Okay, yak is
Hey
Y A
Afro, you
Y
triggered,
A
brother.
K,
Chill out.
correct? YAK.
YK is
That's
a
a
yak,
yak,
right?
right?
Yeah. C
Okay.
is synonymous with K. That's like J is
So
synonymous with Y. So
I'm
look,
looking up. So I looked up yak,
type in this. Type in this
ear
if you want to see what I'm
infections.
talking
No,
about.
don't tell her what to type
Yes.
in. It ain't no damn
No.
yak in the
So she can
Bible.
see. Calm down, brother. We just having a conversation. You want to start a whole religious war over some shit, some story. Come on, man.
It ain't no war. You
Wake
making
up,
stuff
brother.
up, bro. You gotta
So
stop making stuff up.
can we talk though? Can we just talk and you not talk to us? Because she's trying to hear what I'm saying. But you feel like you
I am trying to hear what he's saying, but
okay.
when I looked up yak ear infections, so that might be more modern. So if you give me something else,
Okay,
I
so
can
I'm
look that up.
She's saying it's not there.
go
It's
into
not
your
there.
search,
It's not in the book.
go into your search engine and
Mm.
type in Esau earwig and see what comes up.
Esau
Earwig.
earwick, like W I
Earwig.
C K.
EARWIG.
Make believe bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, earwig.
Yeah. Esau.
Oh shit.
ESAW. Yeah, I mean
Okay.
ESAUEARWIG.
I got it already.
Now look,
Oh,
open up another
damn.
tab, right?
What can
Okay,
I
hold on.
Where
Let me
is that
see.
in the Bible?
Oh shit.
Where is it in the Bible?
Hey, look, delve into it and see that there's a Jacob one and there's an Esau one. Now,
Where
I
where is
don't
it in the
believe,
Bible?
brother, hold
So
on,
so can we
listen.
do the Esau one first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Eryxnia esau is a rare blind and wingless species of earwig from Southeast Asia known as the bat earwig. So that says Southeast Asia though.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
bullshit.
But look, you didn't even know that existed, did you, Abidu?
No,
And
I did
look,
not.
not even to go further than that, there's a Jacob one too.
Okay, so then I would do Jacob earwig.
The way you would find it, it's you know how that word right there, the the Erexnia, Esau.
Oh shit.
This is a hell of a rabbit hole right here.
I
Hey,
know.
it's all right, brother. It's all
It's
right,
a hell
brother.
of a rabbit hole.
Erexius Esau, and then am I supposed to say Jacob or something?
Yes. Put Jacob after the Erexnia, okay? And
Oh,
see that there's another breed of this thing.
Erexius
It's a rabbit
Jacob.
hole.
Erexius Jacob Sani. discovered in. They say they got a scientific paper or whatever that bullshit is on it. I don't worry about that. All right. You see
Rex
it?
is Jacob's son, I think. Maybe
Jacob Sani. Yeah. Yeah.
Sonny. Oh wait, NYU. Wait, hold on. I'm
I'm
trying to
still trying
find.
to see
No,
where the yak
it's
is in
not.
the
It's not.
Bible.
It's not pulling up what you're
I'm,
telling
Where's
I'm
the
me.
gonna
yak?
I'm gonna I'm gonna put it in the chat. Let me put it in the chat in case anybody else want to see it too.
Where is the yak in the Bible?
Oh, it's it changed.
You see what I'm
It
talking
changed the
about?
first thing. It changed the first name to Alexis. That's why.
Nothing to do with the Bible.
Erexi.
You
Erex.
gotta stop taking these books so serious, brother. And you gotta
Well,
realize there's a message in
I
this.
actually study the
Because
book,
look,
so I
Oh,
know
it's
that that's
called
not in
Rex.
there.
It's called
I know it had
Rexia.
nothing to do with
It's
the yak.
oh,
what'd you say, Editor?
Evexia Jacob. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Look at what it is. It's another earwig. It's the brother. Says it's a
I'm
family
still
of
trying to find
earwigs.
it. Hold
As a
on.
Okay, go ahead, find it.
I'm having
From
a
the
hard time finding.
Neo, it's a suborder of Neodermaptera.
Ah,
it's
I
a
mean,
it's
he's
from the
not.
earwig. Now
What
look, let
what
me
what
tell
I
you
keep
something.
finding about that is the European earwig.
Check
So
it out. You see those pinchers on its ass? Sometime
well,
when they're
can
born,
can you pull it up because I don't know if I'm pulling up the right
yeah,
thing. You know what I mean?
a rexidia. I think that's how they saying it. Let me turn on my translator so I can get the right way they saying it.
I put up Evexia. So
Arixeniidae. They won't even let me translate the shit.
it went back to Erexia Esau. So I can't find the Jacob one.
I put it in the chat. I didn't put it in the back chat
It's
because I'm on my computer putting it
Zenaria.
in the chat. Huh?
It's Zenaria. Jacob
Zenoria?
City. Mm-hmm.
Jacob Sonny?
Uh-huh.
That's the name of it. I put it in the chat.
Oh, Zeniaria. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird the way they say it.
Yeah, it is. Cause
These
that's
things,
why I couldn't find it.
all right,
Zeniaria.
they would sometimes pull these things out of the Yakub's ear, right? And they would be attached at the ass. Those
Hey,
two
but
pinchers.
before, would you like me to read
And
it?
this is hold on, but let me tell you this real quick. That's
Okay.
symbolism for the story about when he was born, that he was attached to Esau's heel, that he was clutching Esau's heel, right? This is symbolism in itself through allegory in the book. Now, why is it so important to tell people about this bug, but tell it in a way that people think it has something to do with real people? Because the bug is insignificant, right? But it causes bad shit. It causes strife between the yaks. They fight and bump heads and almost kill each other and shit. So they made a habit of checking for these earwigs to make sure so they won't have strife in the herd. The whole story about Jacob running and fleeing to his brother all the way out in the desert to go live with his uncle and go through the marriage shit like that, that also has meaning too as well, because it talks about the different stages in which these animals are bred.
Mm.
You know, even though it's an insect, it's still an animal. You know what I'm saying? And they believe that these animals at one time were used at weaponized against the farmers of certain nations
They
in
look
order
like
to make
little.
their herds flee.
They look like roaches.
Yeah, with pinchers on the end.
And have y'all ever, you know, like roaches could like get in your ear and shit. That's why you can't have roaches in your house. They can get in
Can't
your
have them in
ear.
your house.
Okay, that's interesting.
Go ahead. You
I'm
can you can say what you got. You can do what you got to do.
no, I just thought it was very interesting what you just said. Um,
You're not going to
so
learn this in
so
seminary school. You're not going to learn this in church or any mosque. These are things that people that deal with animals have to worry about.
so this goes back to what you were talking to me about weeks ago, Loyal, about how the Bible is agricultural, like
Hmm.
right. It teaches you about agricultural and not just morality and things, but like how to feed yourself, how to make sure your tribe is okay, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Remember we talked about that?
I remember that.
So I have a friend that is he's like a pastor, but he like a different breed because I'm not religious. And I talked to him about you, and he was telling me some other shit, and I was like, oh shit. So y'all were on the same vein as like when you interpret it, not as literal as how it reads, but you interpret it from your ancestors' perspectives of trying to survive or what have you. It makes more sense. That's what he was saying to me.
Hmm.
And he gave me some examples, but I just can't remember them at the right now. Maybe I could ask him to come on or whatever. Or maybe he could come on the mic and y'all can come over there and we could talk about the shit.
So there's ways to study this stuff. A lot of people like to use the Bible and the what they call it, the concordance and all that stuff. But there used to be a book that came with the Bible that was called the Catholicon. All right. This book was like a dictionary thesaurus. And instead of the concordance, you had a more definition type way of learning the Bible. Instead of reading a story and getting a story and be like, aha, that nigga Esau was a punk. Jacob swindled him out of his birthright and he became Israel. That's the surface layer of it. That's not something you can use in your everyday life.
Mm.
But if you're a farmer and you was farming yaks or horses or cows or sheep, pigs, donkeys, you know what I'm saying? This thing right here will affect you if you don't be careful. You know, it talks about if the ass or the donkey damages the man or your neighbor or something, what the consequences are. That would mean that these people lived amongst these animals, or these animals were very important to the people that wrote this book and wrote these stories. So they told stories about these animals that were reflected in the form of humans. Just like today, people make their animals like their kids. You got women and men walking around with dogs and strollers. So if they ever write a story about these animals, they're going to write it in the form of these are my children. You see what I'm saying? So they would be writing an allegory, talking about these dogs are my children. So they'll speak of them like they're children. They'll describe them as if they were children. And they'll give them children characteristics and attributes as well. And that's the same thing some of these parts in the Bible is talking about. You know, when it says that Adam named all the animals, but then it just dropped the ball right there and didn't say what he named them, right? But if you find out that a large group of animals, especially the herd animals, are called Adam, because they are the distress of their mothers. When a woman has a baby, she what? Goes through labor. And that's what Adam means. But you won't know that if you just stuck with the surface level of the Bible and just reading the stories. You got to open your mind and expand it, man, when it comes to stuff that's written in the past, because they could be writing about stuff in the past that's totally different about the way we interpret it in the future or in the present. You know what a dam is?
This is the same. This is the same way my friend was telling me to interpret the Bible, as like people who were trying to explain agriculture and all this stuff to.
Because you're talking
I
about a
mean,
way of
you're
life.
telling the way you're saying it is the same way that they were talking to me, and I find it quite interesting
They were
because
trying to show you something other than you're going to hell. Ha! Jesus don't like you because you ain't doing what's right. Ha! They're telling you something other than that. And to some people, that is a violation of their religious code. You know, so you can't talk to everybody about this stuff because you're going to get the reaction. You're going to get an undesirable reaction. But me, I can use this information because I deal with animals. You see what I'm saying? I deal with growing shit. You know, I watch everything in nature. So some people, they just caught up in this mindset. The only way it could be right is if it's right the way they were taught. And we got to get away from that, man. It says a dam, right? D-A-M. And when that A in the front of Adam is not attached to it, it's a dam or a dam, right? But we call it Adam, right? But a dam, an animal mother, female parent of a quadruped, variant of dame, lady mother, which is attested in early 14th century. In this secondary sense, the two forms were somewhat interchangeable in Middle English, but the meaning derived into separate spellings by 1600. So they've been changing the way that words are said or what they mean all throughout time. And if you look at what a dam is, like A.DAM is, and you look it up, it's going to show you a baby cow or baby horse or baby sheep or baby yak. And I'm not trying to change anybody's perception or religion. It's your religion because it's your worship. But this is what I see and this is what I know. You know? Now, you're not going to find this just by looking in the dictionary. Because, see, you got to think almost as if you're deciphering a code. And if you ever used to eat Cracker Jacks back in the day, and if you're old enough, they used to have like these little novelty toys. Some of them you can send off to get, and some of them you get inside the box with the Cracker Jacks, right? But one of the things you would get in some of the Cracker Jacks, even the cereals, would be a decoder ring. And then you would get to decode the back of the box or the back of the cereal box. You see what I'm saying? So 8 would be a number and all that shit. This right here is the way that they passed messages back in the day. This is how they passed along stories back in the day. Anytime somebody say that they passed on oral traditions, they weren't passing it on so anybody outside of the group can understand what they're saying. They passed it on so the people that they told it to could understand the message, and it would be for them personal because they part of the group. So when you're deciphering something, when you're studying something, you got to have a reference guide. When you're studying in English, you have a what? A dictionary, right? And an etymology. When you're studying math, what do you have? You have a calculator or you have some type of timetable. When you're studying in science, you have the periodic table. You have the elements and all of that stuff. A reference that you can refer back to decipher the message. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to change your religion, brother.
I don't have no religion.
Well, if you don't have a religion, then I don't know. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say nothing. It's okay. It's
Yeah, I
okay.
mean,
It's okay if I
I
don't
can't
have a
speak on it.
religion.
Yeah, I can't speak on it.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's your business. I have a religion, but I'm not a religious person. I'm not into that spirituality stuff. I'm more of a realist.